You're clearly an 8-hour-a-night powerhouse, but your girlfriend accuses you of being weak and wants to break up, even demanding compensation for 4 years of wear and tear. Furious, you made her experience the feeling of a first charge that very night. Congratulations, host. You've activated the hidden secrets system. Every time you date a beautiful woman, a secret will be revealed to you, with a chance to trigger random system tasks. Completing them will grant you random rewards. Hearing the voice in your ear, you groggily open your eyes, only to be stunned by the scene before you. Isn't this your ex-girlfriend Bai Shanshan's home? Feeling the couch beneath you brings back memories of what happened on it over the past 4 years. Suddenly, you remember, after getting drunk last night, you somehow stumbled here, and it was Bai Shanshan's adoptive mother, Bai Wanrong, who opened the door for you. The moment you stepped inside, you collapsed onto the couch and began dreaming of being with Bai Wanrong, a very pleasant dream at that. You shake your head. This is why you should drink less. How could you have such dreams? Host has obtained a secret about Bai Wanrong. System task triggered, Coercing Bai Wanrong. Upon completion, you will receive 10 million in cash. Staring at the crystalline interface before you, it suddenly dawns on you last night's dream was real. Who would have thought that right after breaking up with Bai Shanshan, you'd already found a way to make up for it? At that moment, a familiar voice came from the doorway. Bai Shanshan walked into the living room, and the moment she saw you, her brows furrowed instantly, a flash of disgust flickering in her eyes. What are you doing here? Where's my mom? Her tone was anything but polite, filled with impatience. How should I know where your mom went? You pouted, reluctantly tearing your gaze away from her long legs, guessing that Bai Wanrong might have been too embarrassed to face you after last night's incident and had retreated to her room. You're back? A crisp voice sounded. Following the sound, you saw Bai Wanrong emerging from the bedroom, her face flushed, breathing slightly labored. She looked as if she hadn't slept well, appearing weak and exhausted. Mom, what's wrong with you? Is your old ailment acting up again? Bai Shanshan hurried to her mother's side, concernedly grasping her hand. It's nothing, I'll be fine after some rest. Probably just from staying up late last night. As Bai Wanrong spoke these words, her gaze involuntarily drifted toward you. You detected a hint of something complex in her eyes, sending waves of shock through your heart. Could she have developed feelings for you because of what happened last night? Bai Shanshan helped Bai Wanrong onto the sofa, then immediately turned and roared at you. Shaoiba, I don't care when you got here, but you need to leave right now. I hope you have some self-awareness and never come looking for me again. You froze, realizing that your 4 years of devotion had been misplaced. Ever since graduation, Bai Shanshan had changed completely. Rumors had spread among classmates that she'd recently been frequently attending cocktail parties and dinners with some female friends. Bai Shanshan, you'll regret this one day. With those words, you turned and left without looking back. Bai Shanshan spat at your retreating figure. You? Make me regret it? Why don't you take a piss and look at yourself in the puddle? With your current pathetic state, are you even worthy? The two of you were doomed from the start. Hearing this, Bai Wanrong felt as if a weight had been lifted off her shoulders, and the pressure in her heart eased considerably. Instead of returning to the rental apartment, you entered the small hotel across from Bai Shanshan's home. This was once the place where you and Bai Shanshan had battled together, where you would come every weekend for joint operations. Bai Shanshan, since you've treated me like this, consider tonight as collecting interest from you. After reviewing the system tasks and reward amounts once more, you silently steeled your resolve. While keeping a close eye on your ex-girlfriend's house across the street, you open the secret file about Bai Wanrong, uncovering the reason she has remained chaste and some crucial information. Finally, the clock struck 7 p.m., and the sky had darkened slightly. Bai Shanshan emerged from the building entrance, hailed a taxi, and sped away. You knew this woman must have slept all day at home every time she was with you. She was always in this state. Clearly, Bai Shanshan had been up to no good last night, just like you. A surge of hatred wells up in your heart. Bai Shanshan, I'll make you regret this. I'll take it all back from Bai Wanrong. Under the cover of night, you step into the building entrance. A sudden knock at the door pulls Bai Wanrong back from her wandering thoughts, and she nervously looks toward the door. Who's there? It's me. Hearing it was you outside the door, Bai Wanrong bit her lip tightly, her heart racing. You should leave. I don't want to see you again. If you don't let me in, I'll stand right here at your door. I don't mind if the neighbors talk. It's rush hour now. Congratulations, host, for completing the random task. You've earned a bonus of 10 million. Child, listen to Auntie. You should leave. Auntie doesn't want to see you anymore. Hearing your threat, Bai Wanrong suppressed her sorrow and pleaded with you earnestly. The bonus is already in your hands, and you're in no hurry now. Thank you, Auntie. You sincerely express your gratitude to Bai Wanrong. This woman has not only given you her body and heart, but also brought you immense wealth. Hearing this, Bai Wanrong feels as if a weight has been lifted off her shoulders. This kid is still quite good, excelling in every aspect. Just as you're about to head back, a random system task is triggered. Completely win over Bai Wanrong, and upon completion, you'll receive a 20 million bonus. The next second, your eerie laughter suddenly echoes from outside the door. If you don't let me in, how could I possibly leave? How about you let me in just once, and then I'll go, okay? Hearing you act so shameless, Bai Wanrong was momentarily at a loss. For someone as traditional at heart as her, what mattered most was her reputation and chastity. Have you thought it through? If you don't open the door, I'll start shouting. You pressed forward relentlessly, 4 years of interaction allowing you to strike precisely at Bai Wanrong's weak spot. Creak, the door cracked open a sliver, and you immediately slipped through, darting into Bai Wanrong's home. Watching Bai Wanrong panic like a startled deer, you instantly felt your blood pressure rise. Close the door quickly. You showed no fear and teased mockingly, Auntie, you're more anxious than I am. You're shameless. I never thought you'd be like this, you've changed. It's all Bai Shanshan's fault. Since you care so much about her, you can repay the interest. As you spoke, you lunged toward Bai Wanrong. Bai Wanrong hurriedly dodged her body, avoiding the speech movement of Xiaoiba, and panicked as she dashed headlong into Bai Shanshan's bedroom, hurriedly unlocking the door. Don't you torture me anymore. The matter between you and Shanshan, I know that she is the one who was sorry for you. But that's your young people's business, what does it have to do with me? You go back first and calm down, later when Shanshan comes back, I'll let her apologize to you, okay? Xiaoiba knocked on the door of the room one after another as if he didn't hear it. Frightened, Bai Wanrong hid into the corner, her hands covering her ears. It's not that she didn't want to call the police, but the cell phone wasn't even by her side, and she couldn't even think of where it landed in a panic. But still bravely bluffed, if you do not go, do not blame me for not remembering the old days. Next to the police station, I just need to make a phone call, they will be. Not waiting for Bai Wanrong to finish, the ringtone of his cell phone suddenly rang outside the room door. Auntie, your work of scaring people still hasn't improved, and it's also too fluffy. I happened to pick up a cell phone here, do you want to borrow it for your use? Ha ha ha. After Xiaoiba finished speaking, he immediately burst out in impetuous laughter. Unbridled because although the building is old, the sound insulation is good. What exactly do you want to do? Bai Wanrong questioned. Xiaoiba smiled wickedly, you're not asking me knowingly. You say I want to do what? I want to relive old dreams. I drank too much last night, I can't remember a lot of things, so I want to review them today. Xiaoiba, I'm your aunt, how dare you think ill of me? Bai Wanrong was stunned, was this still the young man she had always admired in her heart? Why was he like a vicious jackal and tiger at this moment? It's not like you and I are related by blood. Xiaoiba bristled in disdain. But I'm Bai Shanshan's mother. Bai Wanrong naively still tried to reason with Xiaoiba. Are you guys related by blood? Ha? Speak up? Xiaoiba questioned Bai Wanrong in turn. To put it badly, she's not even as good as your niece. Your niece is at least in the same lineage as you. Bai Shanshan is nothing but a wild girl you took back from the orphanage. It's really with the roots, look at her like that now. I know that her real mother who abandoned her in the first place is also not a good thing. Xiaoiba can be under the mouth, put the white Shanshan a meal of shabby. But it is also true, listen to Bai Shanshan herself, the director of the orphanage told her personally, she was a flowery woman, thrown in front of the orphanage, and then got into a sedan and went away. I forbid you to talk about Shanshan like that, she's my family now. Bai Wanrong was protective of her calf. Yo, if you love your adopted daughter so much, but why did you still want to be with me last night? Facing Xiaoiba's rhetorical question, Bai Wanrong was so ashamed that she couldn't wait to find a crack in the ground. Last night it was you who first. It was me who what? I was drunk last night, wasn't it you first? Xiaoiba was still inverting black and white to tease Bai Wanrong through the door panel. You're not being reasonable. It was clearly you first. I first what ah? You say it, I'll admit it if you say it yourself, he he he. Xiaoiba laughed evilly. Knock knock knock. Xiaoiba knocked on the door panel. You'd better open it for me, if you don't open it for me, I'll open the door of your house, so that the neighbors can take a look at it, and you, Bai Wanrong, will lead a wild man to your home. Facing Xiaoiba's repeated threats, Bai Wanrong had already been forced into a corner. You'd better go, I beg you to let Auntie go. Bai Wanrong didn't say it, but this time she said it. Xiaoiba felt irritated. Auntie, I advise you to let it go, you also don't want Shanshan to know about us, right? I've wanted to say this for a long time, give you the face not to, then don't blame me for being desperate. I'm going to count to 3. If you don't open the door, I'm going to text Shanshan right now. If I count to 7 and you don't come out to welcome the guests, I'll just put the phone through. Xiaoiba doesn't know how to be compassionate. Bai Wanrong didn't do him any favors, not to mention revenge. She was just a casual acquaintance, oh no, now she was already a bosom friend. Ha ha ha. I knew you were the most understanding. The door panel of Shannon's room slowly opened and cracked open. Standing in the doorway was none other than tonight's protagonist. Chapter 7: Deceiving his ex-girlfriend's mother physically and mentally. Auntie, I've liked you for a long time. Ding. Congratulations to the host for completing the system mission and obtaining a bonus of $20 million. May I ask the host if he needs to deposit it into his bank card? If not, he can directly deposit it into the system space. Xiaoyi Bo was sleeping soundly when he was woken up by a message from the system. Help me deposit it into the bank card. Oh. The Bank of China is worthy of its reputation at home and abroad. As always, instant access, convenient and fast. Just after waiting for a few seconds, the SMS alert was sent to Xiaoyi Bo's cell phone. Your debit card account tail number 2727, deposited RMB 2000000 on May 26, 2025 at 7 hours 7 minutes and 14 seconds, with a balance of RMB 300000200 after the transaction, Huaguo Bank. Ding. The host has obtained a copy of privacy regarding Bai Wanrong. Ding. Trigger system random task, make Bai Wanrong fall in love with the host, current process 50%. Mission reward, 30 million in cash upon completion. Thank you, Auntie. You are truly my lucky goddess. Xiaoyi Bo said to Bai Wanrong's back. Bai Wanrong closed her eyes tightly and pretended that she was not awake. In fact, she heard Xiaoyi Bo's words clearly, but to her, it was more like an irony. This was already the second time Xiaoyi Bo had thanked her. It was also the second time they were together. Although her eyes were tightly closed, the tears did not stop the valve and kept flowing down the corners of her eyes to her chin. The heart is secretly sad. Why is my vision of men so poor? Fancy a one and not good. Xiaoyi Bo predicted the next direction and immediately began to take action, picking up the tissue on the bedside table and wiping the corners of Bai Wanrong's eyes. Don't cry, I will be responsible for you. Really? Bai Wanrong immediately rolled over and sat up, looking straight at Xiaoyi Bo, pursing her lips. If it was the day before yesterday after last night, Bai Wanrong would have cursed Xiaoyi Bo. But with the first experience of the day before yesterday, Bai Wanrong seemed to go against the grain, and her feedback was no longer so excessive. Even rekindled hope. She thought very simply, Xiaoyi Bo took away her innocence, who else could she talk to besides Xiaoyi Bo? Now he is willing to take responsibility, this is not quite good. Not only do not need to lose their reputation, but also can find Xiaoyi Bo so strong boyfriend. And he is smaller than himself. To look at it from a different perspective, he took advantage of a big advantage. After all, Xiaoyi Bo's face value is very bare to fight, proper year under the young fresh meat one. You're not lying to me? Bai Wanrong once again pursued the question. Xiaoyi Bo read the word expectation from her eyes. Checking the process, it had risen to 60%. For the sake of the system reward, Xiaoyi Bo exempted himself from going out on the playwright. I speak my mind, to be able to be with you in a piece, is my good fortune. In fact, the first time I saw you 4 years ago, I was deeply infatuated with you. What? Bai Wanrong's brain went blank. Why didn't I feel it? You didn't know me at that time, then we did have the chance to meet, and again, you just saw me as Bai Shanshan's boyfriend. Xiaoyi Bo pretended to be sad. Every time it's nighttime, your voice and figure will surface in front of my eyes. Xiaoyi Bo didn't care if Bai Wanrong believed it or not, it was just a bunch of nonsense anyway. Bai Wanrong, who had no experience in love, could not resist Xiaoyi Bo's confession. The heart fluttered and panicked. This relationship is not himself missed for 4 years? He really likes himself, should be so, otherwise he would not be so sad. This makes sense, why Shanshan broke up with him. The first person he wanted to see when he was drunk was himself. Bai Wanrong a meal of brainstorming, but it was all along the lines of Xiaoyi Bo's words, not only did not overthrow Xiaoyi Bo's words, but instead brought success himself to the side, even more corroborating what Xiaoyi Bo said. Why didn't you say it earlier? Would you have accepted me if I had said it earlier? Bai Wanrong was not worthy of these 4 years with Xiaoyi Bo. Our youth But then she knew that Xiaoyi Bo was right, she would definitely not agree. Then you and Shanshan. Bai Wanrong was a little confused about the sequence, and this complicated triangle. Xiaoyi Bo felt that after Bai Wanrong increased by 20%, her eyes had become much softer. Taking another look at the process, it had risen to 70%. He's just a substitute for you. In order to capture $30 million, Xiaoyi Bo had long thought of a series of sayings. What? A substitute? Bai Wanrong was incredulous. That's right, we actually met before we met Bai Shanshan. Xiaoyi Bo spoke shockingly, and Bai Wanrong did not question it at all after her shock. Instead, she kept rummaging through her memory, trying to find this young man in front of her. But he couldn't recall where he had met, which made Bai Wanrong anxious that he couldn't recall such an important moment. Seeing Bai Wanrong suffer because of a non-existent thing, Xiaoyi Bo is confident that he can add up to 90%, 100% depends on how Bai Wanrong thinks in the end. Can't think of it, I'll give you some hints, the textile factory of the geology team 4 years ago. What, you were there then too? That's right, at a club dance, I saw you dancing and fell in love at first sight. So, did you hear about that too? Yes, but I believe in your innocence, otherwise I wouldn't have been so obsessed with you that I even went so far as to talk to Shanshan Bai to be your friend. Everything has come to a head. I understand, you have been holding back for me for 4 years. Do you regret it? Why should I regret? If not for these 4 years, we wouldn't have had the opportunity like today. Xiaoyi boss secretly glanced at the system. The process had risen to 80%. In his heart, he was secretly glad that the second copy of Bai Wanrong's privacy came in time, giving him a weapon to play with. The second copy of Bai Wanrong's privacy records only one thing: Bai Wanrong left the geological team textile factory automatically 4 years ago because of some scandal. Also blame Xiaoyi Ba life good. Bai Wanrong body so much privacy, in favor of a random one is his current most need. Bai Wanrong did not expect that there is such a stupid brother in the world who waited 4 years for her, even at the expense of self-misunderstanding. I can understand the day before yesterday, but last night why did you start out like that? Bai Wanrong couldn't figure it out. She must want Xiaoyi Bo to explain it to her clearly, otherwise she always had this lump in her heart. This was something that Xiaoyi Bo did not expect, and directly started to make up now. It's to smash the shackles on your mind, so that you can completely liberate your nature. If I don't, will you accept my identity as Shanshan's ex-boyfriend? If I don't, we may never have the chance to meet again. If I don't, I'm afraid I'll end up alone with regrets in this life. You're soldiering on, throwing your weight around. What if it becomes a big deal and I call the police to have you arrested? Bai Wanrong was scared for a while. I'm lucky if I gain, but I'm lucky if I lose. If I lose the backwater battle, I'll feel at ease and reform inside, striving to come out to see you as soon as possible. As soon as Xiaoyi Ba said this, Bai Wanrong was already in tears and her body was trembling in fighting. Xiaoyi Ba probed the system again. The process had risen to 90%. Why are you so stupid? You are so confused. Bai Wanrong's frozen heart completely collapsed. Xiaoyi Bo pretended to be affectionate, and his eyes even squeezed out a few drops of cat urine. I just thought that even if I can't become a partner with you, I'll still appear by your side and quietly guard you. Just by looking at you, I feel happy. Bai Wanrong, I love you. Bai Wanrong. After the final blow, Xiaoyi Ba tapped out the system interface with confidence to check. Great disappointment, it actually only raised a few points. It seems that the higher you go, the worse it gets. The current process is 93%. It seems that the system's will isn't that good. Originally thought that he would be able to take 30 million today, but now it seems that it will have to be pushed back. Iba, you'd better go. Shanshan is coming back this moment. We'll be in touch later. I'll remember how good you've been to me. Don't worry, I, Bai Wanrong, will be your woman for the rest of my life. I'll never marry you. Chapter 8. Your pace is too fast. Xiaoyi Ba didn't expect that when he left his ex-girlfriend's house and just arrived at the inn's cashier, the system prompt came. Direct process capping. Finally reaching 100%. With that, the system's various rewards came one after another. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system mission and obtaining a bonus of 30 million. May I ask the host if he needs to deposit it into his bank card? If not, he can directly deposit it into the system space. Deposit it into the bank card for me. SMS reminder, your debit card account tail number 2727, deposited 300,000,000 yuan at 7 hours 49 minutes and 21 seconds on May 26, 2025, with a balance of 600,000,200 yuan after the transaction, Huaguo Bank. Ding! The host has obtained a copy of privacy about Bai Wanrong. Ding! Trigger system random task, invite Bai Wanrong to the rental house to link up for 3 days. Mission reward, 100 million bonus upon completion. Surprisingly, I've earned 60 million. Xiaoyi Ba subconsciously exclaimed out, completely forgetting that there was an old Biden in front of him. Hearing that Xiaoyi Ba was so capable of bragging, the innkeeper's eyes showed contempt, and his heart despised the man. You with me here to blow witch. What's the point of pretending? What the hell are you like? I cannot know it. The innkeeper has known Xiaoyi Ba almost 4 years, back on Friday to bring their girlfriends over to stay the night, and then leave early the next day. The whole night more than anyone happy, but every time stingy search, 2 people even a bottle of water are not willing to buy, just buy a bowl of noodles for his girlfriend. He was starving to work on his own bare thing, here to act as a big-tail wolf. Previously the boss also see this kid know the book, a little college students, now it seems to be just so, look up to him. Xiaoyi Ba is completely subconscious speech, the sound is actually not much, but did not want to be a good ear of the old Biden heard. Lead to the old Biden a burst of ridicule, I say boy, you have not brought a girlfriend over for a long time, is not to raise can not give people starve to run away? I told you soon, you still do not believe, every time you give people only a little noodles, who else cannot stand a long time off? Listen to your uncle, find a class and give your new girlfriend something nice to eat next time she gets a new girlfriend. Replace the $5 bucket of instant noodles with $10 spicy hot. Xiaoyi Ba's mind was not on old Biden at this moment. He didn't have time to listen to his nonsense, he still had to rush back to the rental house. Even if she agreed to invite Bai Wanrong today, she wouldn't be able to leave with him right away. One step at a time, at least wait until Bai Shanshan is not at home. Surprise after surprise, Xiaoiba was overwhelmed by joy. A momentary lapse of attention did not find to get privacy is not right. Get the return of $150 directly out of the taxi left the happy hotel. To his own downstairs, give the master $10. Xiaoiba on the hoof up the stairs, back to their own few square meters in the rental house. Just into the house to lie down want to slow down Yang, heard someone over to knock on the door. Could it be that the landlord came over to call for rent? Just right. I do not intend to live here, settle the rent at noon to leave. The main reason is that this place is not suitable for business, can get a kiba. Invite Bai Wanrong to come over to link up for 3 days, not to be laughed to death by the surrounding tenants. Xiaoiba turned around and fished open the board door that was falling apart, and almost didn't give it to be dismantled. The condition of the rental house is very poor, the sound insulation is not good at all, which is why Xiaoiba does not bring his ex-girlfriend Bai Shanshan back to the rental house to toss the reason. He didn't want the entire floor of tenants to watch the live broadcast, even if it was only sound. It's you! Xiaoiba pushed open the door and cried and laughed when he saw the visitor. His joyful enemy had come. What, still haven't found a job? If I say so, you should just take it from me. Although I didn't go to college, but my sister is not poor. As long as you play with me, your rent will be cancelled. Ding! Triggering system random task. Find a way to get the landlord's daughter to enter the house and agree to stay and communicate with the host. Mission reward, 20 million in cash upon completion. The visitor was formerly the eldest daughter of the landlord of the rental house, Yao Feifei. Ever since the moment Xiaoiba lived in the house, she had started to use the name of rent collection to bully and seduce, looking like she wanted to take Xiaoiba down. In the face of Yao Feifei's harassment, Xiaoiba is in pain and happy. At least every time he cannot pay the rent on time, but also can enjoy being Yao Feifei, this big beautiful girl, back to paste. During this period of time, Yao Feifei did not stop buying things for Xiaoiba. Xiaoiba at that time is a mouthful of can't eat, turn all to Bai Shanshan scent. Now think about it, is really not worth it, is to feed the dog is better than sending the white-eyed wolf, when he really lard blinded heart. Xiaoiba is not really so loyal to Bai Shanshan, or would not take Bai Wanrong as the object of imagination. And Xiaoiba's second imaginary object is in front of this entangled him for a long time. Yao Feifei at the beginning has not agreed to her, because with the white Shanshan hot, want the white Shanshan can satisfy him. Worried with Yao Feifei's secret pain gully, by the white Shanshan no, the final chicken fly egg hit a empty, hair are no longer. This has been firmly grasping the white Shanshan a line, and Yao Feifei did not break through that line of defense. In the friends above, lovers not yet full of fuzzy state. Now since it has broken up with the white-eyed wolf, it is also time to pull up the line of Yao Feifei. After chasing herself for so long, don't tell her to chill out. Fulfill her dream, give her a chance. Ding! Host has obtained a copy of privacy about Yao Feifei, please pay attention to it. Xiaoiba finally realized the seriousness of the problem at this time. Yao Feifei was actually able to trigger a system mission. Why didn't he react at that moment in the inn? Xiaoiba secretly blamed himself for being careless. Xiaoiba had always thought that he had to go deeper before the system sent out random tasks. He did not expect a special situation to arise. But once he thought about it, it didn't feel right. He clearly remembered that the exclamation mark in the upper left corner of the system clearly did not say so. The explanation given by the system was, only after interacting with a beautiful woman once will a privacy about her be exposed to you, and only then will there be a certain chance of triggering a random mission. Slot. Could it be that he thought it was complicated? The system wasn't itself, not some old driver? It seemed that the problem wasn't with the system, but rather his inertia and empirical mistakes. It turns out that simple interactions, without the need for in-depth understanding, can obtain the privacy of a beautiful woman, and incidentally trigger a random task. Xiaoiba immediately felt that the burden on his shoulders was much lighter, and the difficulty was invariably much lower. I really want to thank the system on behalf of my brother, at least the workload is no longer so big. It seems that Yao Feifei is also his lucky girl. Xiaoiba dragged Yao Feifei into the house. You, what are you doing? Yao Feifei was startled by this sudden salvage by Xiaoiba and covered her chest as she took 2 steps back. It's you who said that you'd let me obey you. No, you changed your mind just after saying it? You are also too creditless. Xiaoiba's big change in attitude made Yao Feifei somewhat unable to accept it for a while. Who said really want to play? Sis, just see your handsome tease you. Sis is not a casual person. Besides, don't you have a girlfriend? Why are you in such a hurry with me? Doesn't your girlfriend give you anything? Or did you guys break up already and you can't solve it by yourself? We broke up a long time ago. Of course I can't solve it myself. I don't have that kind of penchant for being alone. Xiaoiba shrugged his shoulders and solemnly declared. A happy color flashed in Yao Feifei's eyes. Broken up? Good thing. Can I try to socialize with him? In her heart, Yao Feifei's mouth took up the handle. You thought of me after you broke up with her. Do you think I will agree to you? This is not bullying. Oh, that's fine. If you're not willing, I'll find someone else. Xiaoyi Bo used retreat as a way to advance, just Yao Feifei's little mind, it can still be hidden from him. Don't. It's not impossible to bully once, it's just. It was difficult for Yao Feifei to speak. This is not like you, Yao Feifei, you are not always very fast, have not seen you so puffing and deflating time. Xiaoyi Bo was still making fun of Yao Feifei. In fact, Yao Feifei's nature is not like she shows a big grin, she only to Xiaoyi Bo mouth flower. In front of outsiders, she was a lady. It was because Xiaoyi Bo was handsome and had a good temper, so she was just fooling around with him. Of course, after fooling around, Yao Feifei had secretly promised Xiaoyi Bo her heart. She knows that Xiaoyi Bo has a girlfriend, so she can't steal him. If she didn't mean anything to Xiaoyi Bo, she wouldn't have been flirting with him. But Yao Feifei is simply a can invite God cannot send God's Lord, head of the paper tiger undoubtedly. She can scare people, but when it comes to the critical moment, she will fall off the chain. I've never had a serious conversation with a friend since I was a kid, and I've been with my mother's skin behind her to collect rent everywhere, and I didn't even go to college. Suddenly one day, found their own rental house, came a big handsome pot. To the age of love, all of a sudden moved to true love. I admit I like you, but your rhythm is also too fast. Chapter 9, Under-wrapped by a young rich sister. Xiaoyi Bo's mind was calculating how to make each move. Yao Feifei admitted that it is good, I think that let her stay to accompany him to sit for a while will not be a problem. It is not said that the exchange of talk is also counted as an exchange. The system did not say so understand, before because of the inertia of the old drivers think too complicated, made empirical mistakes. Xiaoyi Bo is now learning smart, and then received a random task, all too purely literal to think. As for doing it, it's better to do it according to the situation on the ground and the mood at that time. No, where were you thinking? I'm dragging you in to chatter with me. Ha? Yao Feifei was directly confused. With mixed feelings, she thought it was. Could it be that she was too conservative and turned Xiaoyi Bo off? Should she take some initiative herself? Yao Feifei did not think that Xiaoyi Bo did not mean that at all, she misunderstood people, it is really shameful. In the end there is only Xiaoyi Bo himself clear, anyway, treating his ex-girlfriend he is not soft at all. What, your mom has to you today to collect the rent is finished? Xiaoyi Bo intentionally mentioned which pot is not boiling. Knowing that Yao Feifei had a lump in her heart of being bound by her mother for too long, she had to listen to her in everything. My own family's business, I still can't make the decision. Rent can't be collected any day, it doesn't have to be today. Sure enough, after Xiaoyi Bo incited the fire, Yao Feifei directly exploded. She won't collect today. She will not accept it today. She has grown up and is not a child. Then you promise to stay with me. For the sake of 20 million bonus, Xiaoyi Bo induced Yao Feifei to admit the fact of staying in person. You just need to be willing, thank you Yao Feifei. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system mission and obtaining a bonus of 20 million. May I ask if the host needs to deposit it into the bank card, if not you can directly deposit it into the system space. Help me deposit it into the bank card. The SMS reminder arrived immediately. Your debit card account tail number 2727, deposited 2,000,000 yuan on May 26, 2025 at 9 hours 11 minutes and 45 seconds, with a balance of 8,000,00140 yuan after the transaction, Huaguo Bank. Ding! The host has obtained a copy of privacy regarding Yao Feifei, please pay attention to it. Ding! Trigger system random task, let Fei Yao help you find another place to live and willingly deliver the rent. Mission reward, 40 million bonus upon completion. What? Getting the landlord's daughter to find herself another place to live? And ask her to pay rent for herself? My goodness, the system isn't making things difficult for people. What do you take her for, Fei Yao? Is it possible for you to dig up your own corner? This mission is a bit tricky. The main thing is that Xiaoyi Bo is a little less confident in his own charm, not sure that Yao Feifei will not fall for it, it has to be more infatuated with him, can be so stupid through the cavity of the paste. There are jujubes no jujubes, hit a pole and then say. Alas! Xiaoyi Bo made a heavy-hearted look. Yao Feifei saw the situation believe, no wonder he wants to accompany him nagging, must have encountered a tricky thing. Xiaoyi Bo, are you having some difficulties, encountering something you can't handle? Xiaoyi Bo was a theater master at this time, slowly nodding his head and starting his performance. My family relative is coming to Hecheng recently, I don't want him to see me in this state now. Yao Feifei instantly understood Xiaoyi Bo's difficulty. After puffing up his face, he didn't want to be looked down upon by his relatives. Growing up as a child, Yao Feifei had seen a lot of cold and warm people. Then I will give you away, my classmate's family is also a rent collector, but her family's condition is much better than my family. Xiaoyi Bo couldn't help but sigh with emotion, really rich ah. Randomly fishing out a classmate is a family that collects rent, it seems that they are all Crane City sitting households. No, I blew it out with my relatives, saying that I've already stood on my feet in Hecheng and bought my own house. Yao Feifei just wanted to spit out, saw Xiaoyi Bo's dejected look and swallowed the words back into her stomach. After thinking for a while, she directly changed her words. You come with me, I'll give you a proper tenant with 3 rooms. Xiao Ba revealed a playful smile. Are you trying to adopt me? No, it's elopement. Yao Feifei's heart got weak. It felt like she was taking up both the adoption and elopement, but she could take the opportunity to get rid of her parents' control. Yao Feifei's answer made Xiao Ba feel a cold wind blowing across the back of his neck. Her father used to be a famous gangster in this area. If he abducted his eldest daughter, would he still want to mix in the slums? However, when he thought of the 40 million system bonus after eloping, Xiao Ba couldn't bear to reject Yao Feifei's goodwill. Your father will not find me trouble, right? Xiao Ba said tentatively. Upon hearing Xiao Ba ask this, Yao Feifei's heart rejoiced. It seemed that Xiao Ba still had that level of meaning for her. Don't worry, my dad loves me the most. If he really finds us, I'll just say that you're my boyfriend, and he'll faint with joy. Why? Xiao Ba suddenly became curious about this family. Oh yeah, Yao Feifei seems to have a sister. I heard that she is a school bully, so there is a chance to get close to her sister-in-law. My father likes to deal with cultural people, often with me. Let me find a college student to talk about friends. Said that now knowledge is power. The era of sword and gun has passed. When Xiao Ba heard this, he couldn't help but admire Yao Qingshan. This isn't just an awakened sitting canon. No wonder Yao Feifei mentioned that her father has washed his hands of her mom since he found her. It seems to be a smart person, not a countryside reckless person who doesn't know anything about the 4 or 6. The average parents can't teach such an excellent girl. The family are all wonderful people. In that case, not only will your father not make things difficult for me, he will also give you up with both hands? Xiao Ba's eyes began to be dishonest, looking up and down at Yao Feifei. Feeling Xiao Ba's fiery eyes, Yao Feifei directly riled up and reservedly said, Screw you, flatter you big head. I'm doing this to help you, don't think too much. Okay, let's say you're doing it to help me, then let's hurry up, I can't wait to be with you. Xiao Ba had already started folding the quilt and picking up the clothes as he spoke. Looking at Xiao Ba's clumsy stomping, Yao Feifei could not stand it and directly grabbed the shirt in Xiao Ba's hand. Let me do it, do you boys not know how to do housework? The corner of Xiao Ba's mouth rose a trace of art. Really don't say, a woman at home is good, nothing need to do it yourself. Your hands and feet are very skillful, if you don't do it for me as a wife. Yao Feifei, who was packing her things properly, was almost dropped her clothes to the ground by Xiao Ba's words, and her cheeks instantly reddened. In her heart, she said, Damn Xiao Ba, today how seems to have changed a person, mouth flowery tight, flirtation up endless la? Could it be that he really wants to try with himself? Chapter 10 Under the Lights. Prospective sister-in-law and honey aunt. The reward for the mission of inviting Bai Wanrong to the rental house to link up for 3 days was a $100 million bonus. Xiao Ba had gone around in a big circle and was about to get 2 in 1. Looking at Yao Feifei's re-rental of a 3-room apartment in the city center for him, Xiao Ba forced the corners of his mouth to smile, and his heart was already pleased with himself. This has not only completed Yao Feifei's own task, assisting Xiao Ba to get 40 million rewards. Also invited Bai Wanrong 3 days to build a happy love nest, from the side to assist in the completion of the task of meeting Bai Wanrong preliminary work. The 100 million bonus is just around the corner. Xiao Ba found that the system rewards are like a gust of wind. As long as you complete the task, the system determines to immediately give you money. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system task and obtaining a bonus of 40 million. May I ask if the host needs to deposit it into the bank card? If not, you can directly deposit it into the system space. Help me deposit it into the bank card. Xiao Ba just moved his mind to order in the front foot and soon received a text message reminder in the back foot. Your debit card account tail number 2727 deposited 4,000 yuan on May 26, 2025 at 12 hours 29 minutes and 31 seconds with a balance of 2,00140 yuan after the transaction. Huaguo Bank. Ding. The host has obtained a copy of privacy regarding Yao Feifei. Please pay attention to it. Ding. Trigger system random task. Make Yao Feifei's half-sister Yao Lily fall in love with the host. Mission reward, $20 million bonus upon completion. Crap. Originally, Xiao Ba thought that the problem now was how to get Bai Wanrong to agree to come over, and then make Yao Feifei disappear for 3 days, so that he could smoothly get the 100 million. Now it seems that Fifi Yao is also a big patron, and this time her sister is involved. This sister is really meaningful. There are good things, do not forget to bring her sister. But what happened to the $20 million bonus? Shouldn't it be 50 million? Xiao Ba had always thought that the bonus would increase with the accumulation of individual tasks, but now it seems that it also fluctuates up and down. Xiao Ba, there's something I want to talk to you about. Go ahead. I just got a call from my sister, they're on vacation. Every year at this time I have to accompany her on a trip, and I want to leave for a while, just a few days. 4 or 5 days fast, a week or so slow and I'll be back. What? 4 or 5 days? And the possibility of being gone for a week at a time? You're too hard-hearted for a woman, leaving your man at home to play with himself. How can I be happy without you? My sister, she went out to play by herself. I don't feel comfortable with a girl's family. Yao Feifei directly sat on the armrest of the sofa beside Xiao Yibo and started to pout. Then you left me at home by myself, so you don't worry? Xiao Yibo deliberately showed his displeasure. Seeing Xiao Yibo's appearance, Yao Feifei's heart thumped. Can't be, Xiao Yibo won't do that kind of thing after he left, right? Yao Feifei suffered a loss, thought of an embarrassing method. However, the sacrifice is relatively large, that is, before leaving, Xiao Yibo properly clean up a meal so that he did not have the strength to others that spread joy. Think again and again. Yao Feifei finally did not ruthless, although she and Xiao Yibo very familiar, but also not familiar to the point of wanting to cook the rice cooked. Yao Feifei's heart is still worried. Today she has already taken a lot more initiative than in the past, and she's already in the same G with this enemy. If she were to go straight to the top again, would she be taken for a random girl? Wouldn't even cherish herself. Just don't be like others. When I come back, I'll give you. When Xiao Yibo heard this, he immediately came to his senses, but his mouth was unforgiving. Yao Feifei, you give me a big cake here now? Come to something practical. Yao Feifei pursed her lips and directly placed a bet. Then I'll leave you $10,000, you find a few buddies to play mahjong for 2 days, and then eat barbecue for a few days, and get rid of these days I'm not back. 10,000? Xiao Yibo's tone was permeated with contempt, obviously not looking up. Then give you 100,000 total, right? You can spend it as you like. Yao Feifei direct heavy emotional investment. Xiao Yibo did not expect Yao Feifei really willing. 100,000? He didn't earn this much even after 4 years of college work study. Alright, gave you a vacation. But before you come back, remember to give me a call. I want to meet up with my future sister-in-law and I'll treat you to a big meal. At this time, Yao Feifei hadn't yet realized that Xiao Yibo was going to go dark under the lights and repair the inn in the open and do it in the dark. In her Yao Feifei's rented 3-room apartment, she was fooling around with a certain aunt. If Yao Feifei knew about this, she would have to be pissed off. Thank you, Xiao Yibo. Yao Feifei thought that Xiao Yibo was just playing around with her, but she didn't realize that she valued herself quite a bit and actually wanted to meet her sister. Isn't this the process of a serious relationship? I can't imagine that I've cultivated myself all of a sudden. It feels like happiness comes so fast. Are you serious? Yao Feifei couldn't help but confirm again. Of course. What are you thanking me for? We're not talking about 2 families. You also helped me rent a new apartment. You did me a big favor. Xiao Yibo didn't expect someone to give him a pillow when he dozed off. It was too coincidental. Now there's only one of the 2 problems left. How to trick Bai Wanrong out and toss her around for 3 days, and then wait for Yao Feifei herself to bring her sister onto the pirate ship. When are you leaving? What for? Yao Feifei was alert. You don't really want to bring another woman in after I leave, do you? Xiao Yibo's heart once again believed in this matter of women's sixth sense being so accurate. Can't. How could I be this kind of person? After taking your $100,000, I will also continue to look around for a job. I can't really let you adopt me. Xiao Yibo was full of nonsense, just no truth. I don't say I'll support you. What else are you looking for? You just play with your classmates and brothers. My family is not bad this money. Yao Feifei did not know why Xiao Yibo always want to work. This job is not the other job, can earn countless 100,000, but also can experience the wonderful process. Unless Xiao Yibo was stupid and didn't care, where else would he find such a good job? I have to leave later. I still have to go to the academy to pick up my sister, and then take her to Changbai Mountain to go skiing. Xiao Yibo didn't expect Yao Feifei to be quite good at playing and go skiing at Changbai Mountain. TSK, still you know how to play. Hey, I'll be miserable. The life of a loner, no one cares and no one cares. Once Yao Feifei heard Xiao Yibo's sour sigh, she directly sat beside him, hugged Xiao Yibo and kissed him. That's fine, don't worry, I will always miss you. I'm really accompanying my sister to play, not looking for a male best friend. People only have you as a male best friend. Chapter 11, Meeting Ex-Girlfriend's Mother Again in the New Room. Male best friend? Xiao Yibo thought about it, but it wasn't good. He himself is not Yao Feifei's close boyfriend who is a fellow Jew. After placating Xiao Yibo, Yao Feifei thoughtfully ordered a sumptuous takeout for Xiao Yibo. She herself had to rush over to eat with her sister. Xiao Yibo didn't care so much. After arranging everything, Yao Feifei hurried to her sister's school. Xiao Yibo put down the takeout and excitedly inspected his new place. This time, the rented house can be enough for him to toss and turn, without worrying about the walls having ears. The morning's experience let Xiao Yibo understand that the same scene with a beautiful woman in a piece, regardless of the length of time, is only counted as a relationship. The understanding of the system's judgment has become a little clearer. He just walked quickly to the window and witnessed Yao Feifei getting into the cab. Xiao Yibo knows that now everything is ready, only east wind. Immediately to his 100 million worth of east wind call. Hello. Keep your voice down, Shanshan just went back to bed. Can you come out today? I don't think so. What about tomorrow? I miss you. Tomorrow is fine, I'll see you tomorrow after Sam leaves. Darling, put on a valise tomorrow, I like that style. Aha! Add me on my wiki later and I'll send you the location of the rental. Okay, see you tomorrow, moo. Xiaowi Ba put down the phone, the corner of his mouth hooked up a trace of art, a smug smile appeared on his face. In less than half a minute, he received Bai Wanrong's prestige application, and Xiaowi Ba could tell that she was also in a hurry. After adding, Xiaowi Ba sent the location of the new rental house to Bai Wanrong. It's done. Xiaowi Ba put down the phone, directly call out the system. Privacy system. Host, Xiaowi Ba bound. Age, 22. Gender, male. Privacy, 3 copies Bai Wanrong, 3 copies Yao Feifei. Space, no items, remarks, the Chinese bank card has an existing deposit of 1,2000,140. Tasks. 1. Make Yao Feifei's half-sister, Yao Lily, fall in love with the host. Task reward, 20 million bonus upon completion. 2. Invite Bai Wanrong to a rental house to link up for 3 days. Task reward, 100 million bonus upon completion. Looking at the hundreds of millions of deposits lying within his bank card, Xiaowi Ba didn't have the slightest feeling that everything was so unreal. Until the reaction half a day later, he only woke up as if in a dream, his heart was ecstatic. This is his own overnight wealth? Ha ha ha. They also find a few hairwork, rich way to go to work to call people tube, subject to the constraints of the rules and regulations. With an excited mood, Xiaowi Ba in the system interface opened a privacy item. At present, Xiaowi Ba has mastered 6 privacy, Bai Wanrong 3, Yao Feifei 3. It was just that he was fine at this moment, he wanted to read through them to satisfy his curiosity. Bai Wanrong had 2 of them that he had already read. Privacy. Copy 1 Bai Wanrong. What scandal was Bai Wanrong's marriage withdrawn from by the man in the first place? What Xiaowi Ba didn't expect was that the system also came with relevant content and evidence. For example, for what purpose did the male party use what method to plant evidence to frame her? To Xiaowi Ba's surprise, the system clearly pointed out that just 2 days ago, Bai Wanrong was still intact. Xiaowi Ba was glad that he had started early and got the first copy. Copy 2 Bai Wanrong. Because of what scandal did Bai Wanrong automatically leave the geology team textile factory 4 years ago? The system also came with relevant content and evidence. For example, for what purpose did the workshop director use what method to stink her up? Seeing this, Xiaowi Ba had to sigh. Since the ancient red face more thin life, women look too good is a disaster. The third Bai Wanrong. How did Bai Wanrong earn her first bucket of gold when she first arrived in Hacheng? Xiaowi Ba was surprised that Bai Wanrong actually worked as a marriage trustee, and never thought that Bai Wanrong had this experience. Xiaowi Ba was really impressed with her, and her understanding deepened by 1 point. Who would have guessed that a traditional woman who was conservative to the bone would actually be forced to make a living and engage in this kind of emotional fraud? It was estimated that this experience Bai Wanrong killed herself not wanting to remember it again, much less let anyone find out about it. If he didn't have a privacy system in place, he would never have known about this matter. It seems that Bai Wanrong is not as simple as she appears, and her past is much more complicated than she imagined. This also gave Xiaowi Ba a wake-up call. Don't easily believe the superficial information that a woman conveys to you, there might be what kind of story hidden behind it. Seeing the third privacy at the end, Xiaowi Ba once again lamented the bullishness of the system. Surprisingly, Bai Wanrong did wedding trust all the information time of the object of the process of deception are exemplified. Copy 4 Yao Feifei. How did the precious land break up? Slot. Xiaowi Ba instantly got a big head. It's hard to believe that the first charge was taken off. Continuing to browse down, the mood only gradually calmed down. Learned about the lifelong effects caused by Yao Feifei's lack of attention when she rode her own bike as a child. And the system also gave a follow-up. Since then the temperament changed greatly. And its psychological detailed analysis, in fact, Yao Feifei heart can hope for pure love. But due to their own defects, has not dared to talk to any boy in depth of love. Xiaowi Ba was glad that there was no such thing as what he was worried about. Who doesn't know a good hand? Part 5 Fei Yao. Whose child is Fei Yao really? Xiaowi Ba realizes that Yao Feifei is the second Bai Wanrong, and her life is too bitter. Not Yao Qingshan's own, but the orphan of a comrade in arms. After her father died, her mother left her in her infancy and ran off with someone else. If not for Yao Qingshan couple's good heart and humane, Yao Feifei received their own family to raise up. I'm afraid there is no current Yao Feifei. Seeing this, Xiaowi Ba's impression of Yao Qingshan was a few points better. Relabeling Yao Qingshan, a sentimental and insightful sitting duck. Copy 6 Yao Feifei. The reason why Yao Feifei dropped out of school in the first place? Let's just say she had the same fate as Bai Wanrong. It turns out that she was bullied in school and had a video taken of her. Luckily the video was intercepted by Yao Qingshan and completely destroyed, but since then Fei Yao has also left the campus. From this point onwards, she began to be anorexic, skipping classes every day. Yao Qingshan saw that it was useless to transfer to another school, but also let her go. The good thing is that the family has rice, even if she does not go to college and do not look for a job can let her food and clothing, live the life they want. Xiaowi Ba then realized why Yao Feifei character withdrawn eccentric. And why there will be a stress reaction. The original had this unfortunate experience. Xiaowi Ba's heart was full of heartache for Yao Feifei, and he wanted to protect this girl. At this time a phone call came in. Xiao Bo looked down. Groove. Surprisingly, it was his ex-girlfriend, Bai Shanshan, this cousin. She had broken up. Why was she looking for herself at this moment? Can't it be that she found out about her affair with Bai Wanrong? Chapter 12, Ex-girlfriend demands 4 years of wear and tear. Shanshan Bai. Looking at his ex-girlfriend's name on the screen, a light bulb lit up above Xiao Ba's head. Right, ah. The ex-girlfriend is also good-looking enough, or else he would not have agreed to chase himself in the first place. Why didn't he pick up the phone and talk to his ex-girlfriend? The system must have decided that he was dating a beautiful woman. The system does not care if she is your ex-girlfriend, can be counted as a beautiful woman. This way, they will not seize the handle of Bai Shanshan. The only pity is that the same scene with a beautiful woman in a piece of time, regardless of the length of time, is only counted as dating once. In other words, one can only get one share of Bai Shanshan's privacy. Xiao Ba was already poised and ready to have a big fight with Bai Shanshan. Fighting was a form of communication that could be counted as part of a relationship. Xiao Ba thumbed the answer button. Hey, are you listening? I miss you. After connecting, a familiar voice came from the other end of the phone. Xiao Bo immediately had a picture in his mind, but a good horse doesn't eat back grass. We all broke up, why are you still looking for me? Hearing Xiao Ba's extremely cold tone, Bai Shanshan's heart was completely bottomless. Began to Xiao Bo make 100 times in 4 years of the killer app, using the tone of petulance, wooing rhetorical questions. Could it be that after breaking up, we can't be friends anymore? Not to mention that we still have hundreds of good memories in 4 years. Xiao Ba was annoyed with this point of Bai Shanshan, always taking credit for her former battle. Bai Shanshan, the day before yesterday at your house, that's not what you said. I was angry at that time, mouth no door. What character temperament you are not unaware of. Why do you still have a general opinion about women? Can't you just let me be? Bai Shanshan's tone showed a hint of complaint. Playing Rigeling with me. Xiao Bo didn't have the good sense to choke back. Don't talk to me about these nothing, have something to say. No, nothing. Bai Shanshan stuttered, she is now the publicity can stink lot, borrow dozens of dollars, no one is willing to lend money to her. Hearing this giggle and deflate, Xiao Ba knew he had guessed right. Nothing, then I'll hang up. Xiao Ba's mouth said to hang up, but his thumb was slow to fall. Wait. The only person willing to help me now is you. Bai Shanshan gritted her teeth and called out to Xiao Ba. Crap. Bai Shanshan, you stinking cousin, how dare you use me as a licking dog? How big of a head do I have to break up and give you a skin stock rub? Xiao Ba was furious, and in his mind, he was planning to kill Bai Shanshan. Have a fart quickly put. Bai Shanshan heard Xiao Ba even dare to use this tone of voice to talk to her, almost also want to burst out of the mouth. However, on second thought, now that she was begging Xiao Ba, and only Xiao Ba might pull herself up, she immediately endured. Do you have money? Lend me 2,000, return you after a while. Xiao Ba teasingly said to the phone, there is but why should I lend you? I have more money to hold up not. Ha! You lend me 2,000, I return you 2,200, always okay. Bai Shanshan gave up, directly promised to pay interest. Not enough. Xiao Ba said, full of concern. What else do you want? Bai Shanshan heard some subtext, Xiao Ba would not want to. What do you think? Now Bai Shanshan was sure, Xiao Ba was trying to relive the previous several hundred segments of battle experience. Does it have to be like this? Of course Bai Shanshan was reluctant, she had broken up, how many times did she have to do it? Besides, she's already tired of dealing with the broads now, how can she still have the strength to give Xiao Ba a kickback? Of course. I can't afford to be too early. After you accompany me once, I will immediately give you 2,000, 3,000 is fine. Xiao Ba directly singled out. Let me think about it. If Bai Shanshan wasn't desperate, she really didn't want to have anything to do with Xiao Ba. This 2,000 she must think of ways to get. Actually needing 4,000, she was afraid that Xiao Ba couldn't get it. Fortunately, the standard of 2 pairs of Barishi's family was lowered to 1 pair. The broad has always praised her dress code, but every time she has to pay the cost of 4 or 5,000. Gradually, Bai Shanshan, who has not yet worked, could not afford it. The work has not been arranged, how much money has been taken in? She even suspected that the broad young man is teasing her, but has invested so much human and financial resources. If the chicken and egg is really empty, she can't accept it no matter what. She could only pray that the broad young man would keep his promise and do his best to fulfill all of his needs. Xiao Ba didn't expect Bai Shanshan to have such a big appetite, adding 1,000 wasn't enough. 4,000, if you promise to accompany me once I give you 4,000, and do not need you to return. This time Bai Shanshan was truly moved. 4,000. White Shanshan thought, 4 years have slept with, is still this time? Besides, the return is so big, only a fool will not agree, as a compensation for the wear and tear of these 4 years. Good. Let's make a deal. Bai Shanshan finally let go. I'll go over when your mom isn't at home. Xiao Ba didn't want Bai Wanrong to know that he and Bai Shanshan were secretly communicating again. Women are all jealous, not to mention there is no blood relationship. It'll work today. Bai Shanshan said impatiently. There's no harm in telling you, my mom has been in a situation lately, hooking up with a year-old guy. This is not just now said she wanted to go out to get her hair done, I guess it's because she wants to take advantage of the time I'm not at home to get tired of cooing with the young guy. Xiao Bo smiled coldly at his words. Your mother will do her head tomorrow too, in order to please your stepfather me. How long does it take for your mom to do her head once? Bai Shanshan paused and thought for a moment. It takes 3 or 4 hours for my mother to do her head once. Xiao Bo looked at his watch. Time is precious, urged up by Shanshan. That's fine, you hurry up and drive your mom out of the house, branch far away, I'll go over to you. Xiao Bo finished just hung up the phone. The system immediately gave feedback. Ding. The host has obtained a copy of Bai Shanshan's privacy. Ding. Trigger system random task, make Bai Shanshan unable to get out of her bed, spoil her good deed with the rich young man, and destroy her employment path. Mission reward, 5 million bonus upon completion. Crap. Ex-girlfriends are too damn worthless. This 3-in-1 mission actually fell below the $10 million bonus. In any other woman's place, it would have to be $30 to $60 million. I can't imagine that the system knows her skin. In order to retaliate against her, this put will do the business of losing money for once. Xiao Bo called out the system interface and directly tapped on the privacy button. This is the most curious time for Xiao Bo. He would like to see how shameless Bai Shanshan is. Without looking, it was a bit mental. Bai Shanshan is hooking up with a rich young man, the two play very flower. It's a lie to say that I don't have a craving for it, and some of these moves haven't been developed in 4 years. Stinky cousin, if I let you come down to the bed today, count me as a loser. Just like you still want to get a job? Put on grease and powder and go be a princess in a KTV. Xiao Bo decided that he must get his revenge in the afternoon. After the fight, only one person can leave standing. Chapter 13, Stacking the Buffs. Mom, it's time to do your hair, how long has it been? I've heard that hair salons are usually crowded in the afternoon, so I think you'd better hurry up and go and line up a number, so as not to delay your business. Bai Shanshan hated to send her adoptive mother Bai Wanrong out of the house immediately so that she could earn the $4,000 that Xiao Bo was holding as soon as possible. She still had to rush to comfort the broad at night. Bai Wanrong saw some anxiety between her adopted daughter's brows and immediately questioned. Bai Shanshan, why do I feel that you are not right today? Are you hiding something from me? You're so anxious to urge me to leave, it can't be that you're meeting someone at home this afternoon, right? Bai Shanshan was startled by Bai Wanrong's sixth sense. Usually it's not lucid, how come it's so accurate at this time? No, do you think I'm as crazy as you are? Bringing my future little father straight home. It's not like you don't know when I'm active, I recover my body half the time during the day. What can I honestly do at home? You can rest assured that you're going to do your head in. Bai Shanshan assured with conviction, and in passing poked fun at Bai Wanrong's incident the night before. What's your hurry, you child who doesn't have an appointment? I'm not even done with my work yet. Bowls you brush? You scrubbed the floor? Bai Wanrong blankly glanced at Bai Shanshan. Mom, I'll wash the dishes, I'll scrub the floor. I'll wash the dishes, I'll scrub the floor, and whatever else you haven't done, leave it all to me, just so I don't have time to go anywhere this afternoon. Bai Shanshan, in order to gather Xiao Bo's $4,000 of wool, even grabbed the housework that she never touched and did it. She had a vague feeling that if she had another time tonight, the broad-minded man would definitely honor his promise and set himself up with a good job. Something's not right, you're a bit too overly attentive today. Do you have something you need to use money for? Otherwise, you wouldn't have slipped up with me. Bai Wanrong punctured Bai Shanshan's little trick on the spot, and even guessed that Bai Shanshan was putting her foot down and becoming diligent for money. Bai Shanshan knew that if she asked for more, her adoptive mother Bai Wanrong wouldn't give it to her because she had already asked for it several times. She had already asked for it several times, and she would never ask for it again, not to mention that every time, her adoptive mother, Bai Wanrong, knew that it was for the purpose of buying the barley house. You that has not just bought 2 pairs of barley shirja, well, can you give me a pair to try? Bai Shanshan was directly dumbfounded. Foster mother Bai Wanrong actually asked herself for berry shirja? No need to guess, it must be to cater to that little dad's preference that came the night before. I can't imagine that broad-minded young men are just as good at this as little dad. Is it true that all men have this kind of fetish? The rich young man asked for them by name every time, so I have to have 2 of them in my pocket every day. Maybe wearing berry shirja could activate the men's DNA. Mom, my 2 pairs have been scrapped. But if you really need them, give me the money and I'll bring them back to you tomorrow. That, no need, I'll do my head and make a special trip myself. The thing that Xiao Bo asked for by name, Bai Wanrong had to put it on for him no matter what she said. A woman is pleasing to herself. Bai Shanshan is really envious of her adoptive mother. It's good that she has money, she can buy whatever she wants. Unlike yourself, you have to beg grandpa and grandma if you want to buy it, and even sell out. After putting it on, are there any essentials? Or tips? Bai Wanrong was no longer reserved. Anyway, Bai Shanshan, her adopted daughter, knew that she was in love.
She just didn't know that the other party was the ex-boyfriend she abandoned.
Bai Shanshan experiencedly explained up, you just need to put it on, and leave the rest to little dad, their male counterparts are more authoritative in this regard.
Ah, that's right.
Well, then you stay at home by yourself, I'm going to do my hair, I still have to.
Tomorrow.
Bai Wanrong suddenly screeched to a halt, accidentally speaking baldly.
Bai Shanshan instantly realized, encouraging up her adoptive mother, Bai Wanrong.
Showing your face, Mom, so you're going on a date with your baby daddy to be tomorrow. Go on, you can be serious and show the ability that matches your age.
They say 30 is like a wolf, 40 is like a tiger, and you're right in the middle of it.
Come up with the aura of a jackal, wolf, tiger, and leopard, and let the prospective baby daddy see how powerful you are. Bai Wanrong thought the same thing in her heart, but she denied it on her lips. Go to hell, a girl's family puts all the words out there.
Be careful not to get married. Bai Wanrong never thought that this joke of hers would become a prophecy.
It became a curse that plagued Bai Shanshan. Under the off-site intervention of a mysterious guy, Bai Shanshan's future love life has ups and downs. A lifetime of being played by the mysterious guy in the palm of the hand, pain, regret. Often hanging in the corner of the mouth a sentence, I was blind to break up with him. To know that he is so rich, I have to. Bai Shanshan heart secretly happy, adoptive mother if you do hair and then go to Bai Bali Shurja, it is estimated to come back even later. Today, this deal is a success. She has finally saved up enough money to buy 2 pairs of balasika. Mom, I'm going to sleep later, my cell phone is off, if you don't know anything, ask the shopper or salesperson directly. Bai Shanshan advanced to take precautions, usually Bai Wanrong shopping, encountered what cannot understand all to Bai Shanshan call to ask for an understanding. But today, the matter is important, Bai Shanshan which have the time to care about Bai Wanrong those trivial matters.
It's important to make money. This could be related to her future job. I know.
Bai Wanrong also knew that Bai Shanshan usually didn't do anything good at night, and she must be saving up for later. Carrying her handbag, she went straight out the door, and left $500 on the table in the living room.
After Bai Shanshan supported her adoptive mother Bai Wanrong, immediately sent a text message to Xiaoiba.
Everything is ready, all we need is the east wind.
Xiaoiba understood and immediately replied, Xiao Xiao will be here soon.
In fact, it is not far from Bai Shanshan's home. After receiving the text message, Xiaoiba immediately full power into the battlefield. Today, he wants to vigorously huahua Bai Shanshan, the 4 years of grievances are all spread to her.
If he doesn't beat her to the point of foaming at the mouth, he'll take her last name. Knock knock knock. Knowing the password to our house and knocking on the door.
Bai Shanshan blankly glanced at Xiaoiba who was entering the house to change his shoes. In her heart, she felt a little twisted, both of them broke up, but now they got together again because of money.
Your mom isn't home, is she? Xiaoiba probed as he walked.
Bai Shanshan skimmed her mouth, don't worry, my mom came back late today. Xiaoiba somewhat disliked Bai Shanshan, and deliberately bought a few boxes of Durex. Must do a few more layers of protection, who knows if this stinky cousin has contracted a disease? You go wash first, I'll wait for you in Auntie's room.
Why? You're the gold master? Am I the boss? I go wherever I say.
Bai Shanshan resentfully spat out her tongue and walked directly into the restroom.
Xiaoiba pulled out a few pieces of clothes and intimate apparel from the double shoulder bag he brought.
Walking directly to the restroom door, he naturally fished open the door and threw it to Bai Shanshan.
When did you have this kind of fetish?
Just after saying that, he saw Xiaoiba staring at himself, fearfully conceding that.
Okay, today you spend money, you're the biggest, people listen to you.
Just as Bai Shanshan was washing up, Xiaoiba walked into Bai Wanrong's room. It was still as familiar as the night before, the only difference was that Bai Wanrong had cleaned up sharply. But later on, he would definitely blow up the place himself.
Xiaoiba was all about stacking buffs in Bai Wanrong's room, it was exciting to think about. Taking revenge on Bai Shanshan while imagining Bai Wanrong.
When Bai Shanshan gets engaged in the future, he will have to go to Bai Shanshan's wedding room to stack the buffs. With her privacy in hand, there was no fear that she wouldn't obediently submit.
I'm fine. Aren't you going to wash up?
Bai Shanshan had already changed into the clothes Xiaoiba had brought at the moment and leaned on the threshold.
Close the door. Chapter 14, Huahua is finished. Next night at 17 o'clock. Xiaoiba came out of Bai Wanrong's room with the door cracked wide open.
Bai Shanshan had long been paralyzed on the bed at this moment, with little air coming in and going out.
Dying. A look of not being able to live. Sweating profusely. Mouth still murmuring, finished, the work completely fizzled out. Xiaoiba, I hate you. You've screwed me over. Ha!
Xiaoiba let out a contemptuous cold snort, saw the $500 on the living room table and revealed a playful smile.
This $500 I take away ha, I go back to eat a good meal to make up for it, welcome to your next appointment again.
In passing, he picked up another apple from a side fruit plate and directly placed it on his mouth and nibbled on it.
The sound of croaking was endless, obviously eating happily. Even heard the movement of the white Shanshan, cannot help but certify, the sky teeth really does not diminish the years, did not expect to break up for such a long time, can still be so fierce. Seeing that Bai Shanshan's consciousness gradually began to blur, Xiaoiba guessed that it wouldn't take long to pass out. He thought that he should leave this place as soon as possible, so as not to wait for Bai Wanrong to come back to bump into him. With a bang, Xiaoiba threw open the door and left his ex-girlfriend and current girlfriend's house. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system mission and obtaining a bonus of $5 million. May I ask if the host needs to deposit it into the bank card? If not, you can directly deposit it into the system space. Deposit it into the bank card for me. Before he could walk downstairs, a text message was sent to his phone. Your debit card account tail number 2727, deposited 500,000 yuan on May 26, 2025 at 17 hours 7 minutes and 42 seconds, with a balance of 1,2500,630 yuan after the transaction, Huaguo Bank. Ding! The host has obtained a copy of privacy regarding Shanshan Bai. Ding! Trigger system random task, visit Bai Wanrong and Bai Shanshan 4 days later to make mother and daughter suspicious of each other. Playing? It's not like you're looking for trouble. Isn't it good to keep it under wraps? The system is so full of chaos. This task who like to do who do, anyway, I. Reward, $80 million upon completion. Do it! I have to do it. I just love to see Bai Wanrong and Bai Shanshan both eating at the same table, fighting over jealousy and mutual suspicion. Receiving a big order at once made Xiaoiba float up. He shook his head and just walked out of the unit door, when suddenly his afterglow swept to see Bai Wanrong walking this way. He quickly dodged behind the tree next to the unit door. Seeing Bai Wanrong's new head type, Xiaoiba feels very Hong Kong star temperament, full of flavor without losing the charming side of the surname. At least you can stack another layer of buff. Let yourself rush. Xiaoiba can see that Bai Wanrong attaches great importance to this date and is full of sincerity. Xiaoiba revealed an evil smile, secretly pleased in his heart. Bai Wanrong, you're so good enough for me, I'm no worse for wear. I've prepared a big gift for you and it's in your room waiting for you to check it out. You will definitely be pleasantly surprised when you see it. Ha ha ha. After Bai Wanrong fished open the door of the unit and went upstairs, Xiaoiba immediately took 2 steps out of the grass from behind the tree. He quickly stopped a cab that was about to pass, sat on it and left quickly. White Shanshan, who was struggling upstairs, heard Xiaoiba go out, as if relieved directly fainted from exhaustion. She could not stand it. The last vestige of her consciousness is still cursing in her mind. Xiaoiba, you're a bastard. I'm not done with you. Give me the money. It didn't take long for Bai Wanrong, who had already gone upstairs, to arrive in front of her own door. Pressing the smart lock code, she casually pulled and fished open the shabby house door. Bai Wanrong eyes flashed a strange color, the security door of their own home they know best. Today is very wrong. What is this today? Could it be that someone just came? What pen door so loose? White Wanrong with doubt into the living room. A glimpse of their bedroom door was open wide. Along the doorway to look inside, immediately blood pressure rose, shocked. His own adopted daughter, Bai Shanshan, was like a dead pig lying on his own bed. Head drooped on the outside of the bed, hair scattered to the ground. Looking again at the faceless bedding, and the room that was already in disarray, Bai Wanrong instantly realized what had happened. Slot. After she had left, there really had been someone in the house. And it was definitely a man. The family was unfortunate. No need to think, it must have been recruited by her own adopted daughter. Otherwise, who could open the security door of your house in good reason? It's a sin. What's gotten into this kid now? No wonder she kicked herself out of the house today, so that's what happened. Bai Wanrong saw that Bai Shanshan is still breathing, a heart released. Hurriedly back to the first hand to bring the door of the house tight. The first time I saw her, I was so embarrassed that I lost my home. Who the hell did this? Bai Wanrong carefully handbag hidden in the TV cabinet. Here can be loaded with a lot of double berry family, must not call their own adopted daughter Bai Shanshan C. Otherwise, they will definitely ask for it. This thing can be expensive, and they bought 10 pairs. More than 20,000 yuan is so lost. Bai Wanrong thinks to buy more points. Xiaoiba side intends to fool her over, will be detained for 3 days. Of course this thing Bai Wanrong does not know at the moment. She is thinking of once and for all, preparedness. After all, Xiaoiba likes. Bai Shanshan bought this stuff every day. She had seen it in her eyes and guessed if the two often wore it like this when they were together. But the quality of this brand of stockings was too groovy. They broke as soon as they were used, or else Bai Shanshan wouldn't have been replacing them day after day. She couldn't figure out why Xiaoiba asked for these stockings when the quality was so poor. Could it be that he was still thinking about Shanshan in his heart? Bai Wanrong was jealous of Shanshan again, and decided that the next day, when she met with Xiaoiba in private, she would definitely wear this thing and perform well, at least not as bad as Shanshan. Bai Wanrong prayed in her heart, hoping that she was just being overly mindful of the enchanted equipment that she only wanted because it looked good. Bai Wanrong gathered her mood, turned around and skimmed her eyes towards her room, realizing that Bai Shanshan had not yet awakened. rushing to hide the handbag and the TV cabinet of the Bali Shurja to close it tightly. Only then did he pour a cup of hot water and bring it to his room. Walking over to the bedside, he gently patted his adopted daughter Bai Shanshan's shoulder. "Shanshan, wake up." "Shanshan? Whom?" Shanshan subconsciously answered and tried to raise her head, but she couldn't make any effort and fainted again. Looking at her own adopted daughter who was so unself-loving made Bai Wanrong upset and angry. Knowing that she had been overworked, she would not be able to wake up until she regained her strength. At this moment, Bai Wanrong was extremely disappointed in Bai Shanshan, and for the first time, she was completely chilled. However, she still pulled the quilt and covered Bai Shanshan up. Then chagrined, she walked out of her room, not forgetting to bring the door with her. Huffing and puffing, she sat on the living room sofa. Suddenly thought of the night before when she and Xiaoiba had that affair, and her cheeks rolled hot. Perhaps it is a heart-to-heart. At this moment, Xiaoiba, who had just returned to the rental house in the city center, also suddenly remembered Bai Wanrong. The scene that happened on the sofa in his ex-girlfriend's house the night before flashed before his eyes, causing him to reminisce. Xiaoiba remembered what he had instructed Bai Wanrong to do, and was worried that Bai Wanrong would not give fulfillment to the implementation. Directly clicking on the prestige, he sent a message to Bai Wanrong. "Baby, by Bali Shurja?" Xiaoiba came up and asked. Chapter 15 The Bodhisattva Who Does Pretty Work. Buying this was the thing that Xiaoiba cared about the most, not only beautiful but also practical. Xiaoiba was quite knowledgeable about aesthetics and knew how a woman could dress up to be more beautiful. Not long after, Bai Wanrong sent a message with her wizards. "I will definitely do what you arranged." Bai Wanrong also added a shy expression after the message. It seems that this aunt is not ignorant of everything, or else shy about what? "How much have you prepared?" Xiaoiba immediately left a message asking. "It should be enough, I have prepared some for the future as well." Xiaoiba did not expect Bai Wanrong to know how to save for a rainy day. "I'm not sure how much I'm going to be able to afford to pay for it." "Auntie." Xiaoiba sent a compliment. "Is this stuff really that good?" Bai Wanrong was puzzled. The message expressed a state of doubt and was accompanied by an emoticon with a question mark. "This thing, it's a holy relic of love. Hurry up and meet me tomorrow and I'll give you a detailed demonstration of all its benefits." "Xiaoiba can't wait," added another, "or you can come over tonight, I miss you so much." Bai Wanrong sent an apologetic expression this time. "I'm afraid I can't do it today?" "Why?" Xiaoiba vaguely guessed. Amount. Bai Wanrong on the other end of the phone is still hesitating to say, after all, it is a family scandal. "I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do that." "Don't be evasive." Xiaoiba rises up with bad taste, wanting to hear about his crazy war record from his ex-girlfriend's adoptive mother. "It's Shanshan. This kid is a pain in my ass. She brought her new boyfriend home today. The two of them tossed and turned my bedroom into a mess. They're so tired they're unconscious. He's still unconscious and hasn't woken up yet. I can't leave him alone at home, I can't worry about this child." Bai Wanrong is still soft-hearted. "It's ing seamless. Do you know who that man is? I will definitely not let him off even more." Xiaoibo thief shouting thief saw the message he sent. On the phone this end has laughed all over the bloom. "Shanshan has been unconscious, I haven't asked her yet? Waiting to let me know who this guy is? I will definitely cut it." Xiaoibo felt a cold wind blowing through his pants pocket, and could not imagine that Bai Wanrong was so ruthless. "Still cut the old man to make you widowed. Don't you feel, this guy is very strong?" Xiaoibo deliberately sent a teasing White Wanrong. "Hate, ignore you, understand see, moo." Xiaoibo knew that Bai Wanrong left the last one. Returned a good night, directly lying down on the bed. He hadn't eaten at night. However, he would wait for the system rewards to be issued and then go downstairs to fill his stomach. Ding! The host has obtained a copy of Bai Wanrong's privacy, please pay attention to it. Crap! Surprisingly, no random quests were triggered. This is the first ing time. Xiaoibo was incomparably depressed as he opened this privacy about Bai Wanrong. When Bai Wanrong was an individual, she was once pestered and harassed by a market management cadre, causing her to give up being an individual and nibble on her old money. Since then life began to struggle, till the last few years has been sitting on empty. Xiaoibo all of a sudden remembered some of the past fragments, White Wanrong really in front of him and White Shanshan, read more than once want to go back to their old jobs to do individual. Thinking of this, Xiaoibo suddenly sprouted an idea. He is not to buy Wanrong support prong up a pile of trade? Should not be too big, enough White Wanrong own food and drink have more than good. Lest the fat White Shanshan this oil bottle, White Shanshan how can defeat, Xiaoibo is very clear. Xiaoibo saw the system is still in the privacy last, served that market management cadre's entangled harassment of White Wanrong evidence. Secretly memorized this code in his heart, maybe he will use it at some point. White Wanrong for privacy in those bastards, Xiaoibo will find an opportunity to clean up one by one. At present, the first accumulation of strength, and so on to a certain height, he will start from these people's wives and daughters. intended to normal interaction to obtain their brother, husband, or father more evidence of crime. Some things can only be done by him, others do as not. Not to mention the fact that his woman was offended. He would help Bai Wanrong take this out. Xiaoiba glanced at the wall clock, exactly 19:37 p.m. Tidying up his mood, he changed into a casual sportswear. He then went to a snack store downstairs. Boss, come with a bowl of wontons plus a bowl of pimple soup, no cilantro, add spice. As soon as he entered the door, Xiaoiba rushed to the busy boss's wife and gave a word of knowledge, then sat on a folding table against the door. Maybe this moment is the mouth of the meal, on the very slow. After 20 minutes, dunked a bellyful of drinks, Xiaoiba only eat on. Eat to half, snack store traffic sharply reduced. Right at this moment, a small figure appeared in Xiaoiba's line of sight. His body was tattered and torn, and the shoes on his feet even revealed a few small toes. His right hand was holding a stove hook, and his left hand was carrying a sack filled with plastic bottles. The only thing that surprised Xiaoiba was that this little beggar's face was clean. The little beggar stood at the door of the snack store and hesitated for a long time, moving his little feet in place. Xiaoiba could see that he was afraid that the boss's wife and the customers would dislike him. Xiaoiba instantly empathized. In his previous life, when Xiaoiba was young, on the 4th floor of the urban international trade clothing city, he also had a period of such an experience, and at that time there was no shortage of picking up the leftovers of other people's meals. Just wanted to call the little beggar in, the little beggar forlornly walked away. In the end did not enter the snack store. Xiaoiba does not know how to solve this child's dinner tonight. He got up and went to the door of the snack store, and found the little beggar at the mouth of the alleyway on the side. At this moment, he was rummaging through the rubbish boxes, looking like he was trying to find something he could eat. Xiaoiba shook his head and returned to his seat. This is all life, but why are people's lives different from each other? Xiaoiba sighed in his heart and slowly continued to eat the wontons in his bowl. Suddenly, a figure walked past him, his footsteps carefully calling for pity. Xiaoiba did not expect it to be a small beggar. It seemed that there was nothing to be found in the several boxes of garbage that could be dried fruit. Xiaoiba immediately put down his chopsticks and gazed at the little beggar, which knows that the little beggar's next move makes him admire and feel ashamed of himself. The little beggar walked into the snack store and did not ask for food from the guests present. Rather, he silently helped the boss's wife to clean up the dishes, and chopsticks, hands, and feet are very nimble. Xiaoiba really can't bear to rush to the little beggar beckoned. But I didn't expect the little beggar to shake at him and then bowed politely. He did not want to buy food for him, and would rather rely on his hands to labor in exchange for a bite of food from the boss. The little beggar directly gave Xiaoiba a lesson. It was very profound, and Xiaoiba did not even do it in his previous life. Xiaoiba sneaked to the back kitchen and pointed at little beggar. Boss lady, this is $1,000. When this kid comes back in the future, no matter if it's good or bad, you give him more food after he's done with his work, and try to manage to fill him up. Don't worry, every month I will come over to give you this money. The boss's wife froze for half a day before reacting. Older brother, why are you so nice? You just leave 500 for sis. Sis will make sure this kid gets enough to eat. Take it all, it's not easy for you guys. After Xiaoiba finished speaking, he walked out of the back kitchen and returned to his table, drinking the remaining bowl of pimple soup. The remaining light, however, kept focusing on little beggar. The boss's wife took it all in and murmured under her breath. This young man is really nice. He looks like a bodhisattva at first glance. What does he do for a living? It must be a pretty job by the look of the temperament. Chapter 16, 1 popsicle, 2 wontons. Xiaoiba observed for half a day that little beggar was not faking and was seriously helping the boss's wife to clean up the dishes. He had heard little beggar's stomach growl several times, but had not seen a hint of impatience between little beggar's brows. It had been 4 flat, and he didn't say a word, as if he was living in a quiet world. Not bothering others didn't affect him either. Xiaoiba liked the little beggar more than he appreciated him. This child is not bad, people are poor and their will is not short. Knowing how to rely on his hands to pay for labor to get what he wants is rare and valuable. After Xiaoiba himself was left in the store, the boss's wife served 2 bowls of wontons and put them in front of the little beggar. Seeing this scene, Xiaoiba finally felt relieved and revealed a faint smile. Just as he picked up the lumpy soup and drank it, he did not see that the boss's wife and the little beggar were gesticulating as if they were communicating some secret. When Xiaoiba put down the soup bowl, he subconsciously became suspicious. Inside the store where there is still the figure of the little beggar, but the 2 bowls of wontons are still there without moving. Xiaoiba did not go to account for the boss's wife. People have followed his instructions to do very well. Eat or not is the child's own matter and choice. Walked out of the snack store, the face of the cool wind blowing. A cigarette after a meal is better than a living god. Xiaoiba leaned against a streetlight pole, relaxing his mind. As far as the line of sight goes, people are coming and going, all the people of the world. Suddenly, Xiaoiba felt that someone is pulling his own corner. One by one, the force seems to be afraid of disturbing himself. Xiaoiba turned his head and froze. Surprisingly small beggar. In his hands, he was holding a well-packaged ice cream, and there was also a clean food bag wrapped around the outside. Only then did Xiaoiba come to his senses. The little beggar ran out this moment. The original is to buy ice cream. He should know that he had helped him and wanted to express his gratitude to himself. Looking at the little beggar licking his lips and looking at the ice cream that longing eyes, Xiaoiba understand that this may be his only 50 cents, even he cannot afford to eat. He is not as good as he wants to be, but he always wants to return the goodwill of others and give the only remaining goodness to others. This child is so heartbreaking. Where are the adults in his family? How did you let such a sensible child come out to suffer this crime? Xiaoiba took the ice cream handed over by the little beggar. Said ice cream, rather than a popsicle. But Xiaoiba's mouth is very sweet, never had such a sweet ice cream. Xiaoiba broke the ice lolly with his hand and gave half of it to the little beggar. Thanks. Good things have to be shared, here. The little beggar held his fingers and hesitated for a while before carefully eating the half of the ice lolly. Xiaoiba, who had finished the other half, pointed at the snack store and then pointed upstairs. The little beggar seemed to read Xiaoiba's meaning, turning back in 3 steps and looking at Xiaoiba in 2 steps. There was surprisingly a hint of reluctance and attachment in his eyes. Xiaoiba guffawed and waved his hand, counting it as a goodbye to the little beggar, twisted his head and walked into the door of the unit, returning to the upstairs rental house. Eat, drink, and squint. Xiaoiba stretched his arms and lazy waist, and directly walked through the living room, into the bedroom to collapse and sleep. All night Xiaoiba didn't get up, enjoying a sweet deep sleep. Waking up early the next morning, he was full of energy and naturally in a good mood. Xiaoiba walked to the window, violently pulled the curtains open. The early morning sunlight directly bathed his face, making him feel infinite warmth. Thinking that he would have to fight for $100 million in the next 3 days, Xiaoiba was ready to fill his stomach first. Without even washing his face, he directly went downstairs. On the way back from cleaning up Bai Shanshan yesterday, Xiaoiba purposely took out 10,000 from the bank ATM and put it in his pocket. Give the boss's wife $1,000, Xiaoiba always feel not enough, thinking directly to the little beggar to leave half a year's food expenses. From the system space, he took out another $5,000 and put it in his pants pocket. While going downstairs, Xiaoiba was still remembering the ice cream he ate last night. That was the sweetest ice cream Xiaoiba had ever eaten. There was also that serenity of Xiao Kill, not saying much of anything, just smiling, like a little son. It made Xiaoiba, who was in the whirlpool of emotions all day, feel a trace of heat. Xiaoiba walked into the snack store, not noticing the tears in the corner of the boss's wife's eyes. Boss lady, this is $5,000, additional food expenses for the child, the first 6 months of credit, not enough. When I come, you just tell me directly. The boss's wife didn't take it. Suddenly couldn't hold back her sobs, and directly covered her tearful eyes with her sleeve. Xiaoiba was a little confused, and the hand holding the money froze in mid-air. No need, that child is already gone, in a car accident. What? Xiaoiba's entire body staggered twice, almost hitting the cover curtain aside, holding onto the doorframe. In the face of such bad news, Xiaoiba was momentarily difficult to accept. He was still a child. Finally, through the boss's wife, Xiaoiba only learned that the child suffers from severe otitis media, can hardly hear anything. Early this morning, until death came behind him, he did not know. The boss's wife said, he was smiling away, until the death of the hand still clutching a 50-cent popsicle. When Xiaoiba heard this, he understood it all. The little beggar must be waiting for himself, wanting to share the same popsicle with himself. Sisal Rope specializes in picking a thin place to break, bad luck specializes in finding the bitter people. Treating a child like this was indeed too cruel. This is fate. The boss's wife sighed. Oh yeah, this is the $1,000 you put here with me last night, take it back. Xiaoiba shook his head and once again stuffed $5,000 into the boss's wife's hand. You take this money, in the future, but if you encounter any difficulties, labor big sister to give a mouthful of food. This, well, I'll take it then. After locking the money away, the boss's wife greeted through the window of the back kitchen. Big brother, what are you eating today? Heh, Xiaoiba smiled bitterly. Give me 2 wontons. Chapter 17. Ex-girlfriend, mother and daughter, both bring the same man home. After eating 2 bowls of wontons, Xiaoiba smoked 3 cigarettes. How was the driver involved in the accident dealt with? Before Xiaoiba left the door, he turned his head and asked the boss's wife casually. The boss's wife sighed for a while, handled? Speaking of this matter, I'm Sai. The one who died was a street child without a guardian, so I'm afraid this matter is going to be left unsettled. I see that the female driver seems to be very influential. She made a phone call, and not long after that, she was released. Then big sister, you heard the name of the female driver? Looking at Xiaoiba's smiling demeanor, the boss's wife asked, what do you want to do? The boss lady always felt that there was a hint of coldness in Xiaoiba's laughter. I'm just curious about her origin, it looks quite impressive, so I casually asked. Xiaoiba snorted. The ones who ate here in the morning really did recognize her, saying that it seemed to say that it was the youngest daughter of their boss's family, Lu Donghua, and her name was, yes, it was Lu Sinyan. The boss's wife's memory is still okay, gave to Xiaoiba 2 key information. Lu Dongbo? Lu Sinyan. Ha. Xiaoibo murmured under his breath while walking out of the snack store. What someone can't manage, I will manage it. Let Lu Sinyan pay the price today. There are some things that are more important than $100 million. Bai Wanrong just woke up from her nap and received Xiaoiba's wiki. Dear, there is something temporary going on today, the date will come later. When I'm done, I'll contact you right away, love you Bo. Putting down her cell phone, Bai Wanrong let out a deep breath. Looking at herself in the dresser mirror, there was no reason for a burst of depression. What is it that can be so important? Surprisingly, it made Xiaoibo even back out of his date with himself. Xiaoibo wouldn't go find another woman, right? If you dare to betray me, I'll never ignore you again. Bai Wanrong huffed and complained. A yawn came from the bedroom next door and, oh. Bai Wanrong knew it must be Bai Shanshan waking up and directly yelled at the door. Bai Shanshan, you come here. Hearing her adoptive mother yelling from the next room, Bai Shanshan was startled. Hesitant to pretend she can't hear? Don't play Rigeling with me, be quick and nimble. After another warning from her foster mother Bai Wanrong, Bai Shanshan tiptoed to her bedroom door. With a look of having done something wrong, she sheepishly looked toward her adoptive mother on the bed. Bai Wanrong didn't have the good sense to say, did you lead someone to the house yesterday? Facing her adoptive mother Bai Wanrong's questioning, Bai Shanshan knew that she couldn't hide it, and nodded her head. Oh. Was it your idea? Or was it your little friend's idea? Did you have to play in my room? It made a mess in my bedroom. Bai Wanrong felt her heart clogging up at the mention of this. I also forgot, I might have entered the wrong room. Bai Shanshan was so weak that she didn't even dare to look directly into her mother's eyes, and Xiaoiba's figure kept appearing in her mind. Bai Wanrong hated the iron and pressed, who was it that came yesterday? You don't know, my new boyfriend. Bai Shanshan didn't tell the truth to her adoptive mother Bai Wanrong. Although she was found out by her adoptive mother, Bai Shanshan didn't want to continue with Xiaoiba. Besides, Xiaoibo, that inhuman thing, even lied to himself, actually ate dry and ran away. He still owes himself 4,000 wear and tear fees. This money later I will go to find Xiaoibo to ask for back. If he dares not give, I will go to sue him. If you dare to lead someone home again, I'll cut off your living expenses. Bai Wanrong used the killer tactic. Che, didn't you also bring unsavory wild men to your home? Bai Shanshan muttered in a low voice. What did you say? When did you learn to be stubborn? Bai Wanrong slapped Bai Shanshan on the back. No, didn't say anything, Mom, I won't be home for breakfast. Bai Shanshan hardened herself against her adoptive mother Bai Wanrong's slap and didn't dodge it. You went out early this morning? Bai Wanrong frowned, her heart wondering if she didn't always go out by day and night. Did you find a job? Bai Wanrong didn't continue to get to the bottom of the matter, thinking that the job that Bai Shanshan always talked about had been done. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do this, but I'm going to be able to do it, and I'm going to be able to do it. Moreover, and didn't take the usual daily must bring very sure jia. Bai Wanrong more certain of his own guess, his own girl this is to find a job. For her broken heart finally fell to the ground. There is a job is good, finally can be down to earth, do not have to day fooling around. Bai Wanrong hopes that Bai Shanshan can carry forward the spirit of hard work and persevere for a few more days, not to fish for 3 days and sunbathe for 2 days, and not to be fired by the employer again. Shanshan, when you find it, do a good job. Got it, Mom, when I find it, I'll do a good job. Bai Wanrong stomped on her boots and ran out of the house in a puff of smoke. After a few stops on the bus, she arrived outside the door of Xiaoiba's earlier rented house. Even if she was angry again, Bai Shanshan knew to save what she could right now. Soon she was going to run out of ammunition. Xiaoiba, you son of a. Get the hell out of here. I know you're in there, open the door, don't hide in there and not come out. The door of the rental house opened in response. Walked out of the individual, at Bai Shanshan is cursing. Hey, in broad daylight, what are you blindly shouting? I just got off the night shift to listen to you in front of my door ghosts crying wolf. Bai Shanshan confused, brain instantly down. What came out was not Xiaoiba, but a middle-aged man with a full beard. Bai Shanshan hurriedly asked, Uncle, oh no, big brother, where is the young man who lived here earlier? The middle-aged man saw that Bai Shanshan was born with a good skin, and his attitude eased. Scratching his hair, I just moved here yesterday, I didn't see the young man you mentioned. But I did hear the landlord's sister talk about it, as if the kid who lives here abducted her daughter. Now the landlord's parents are looking for these two. After hearing this, Bai Shanshan could not help but feel a tightening of her heart, and said, this is the end of the calf trough. I can't imagine that Xiaoibo not only cheated himself, but also abducted the landlord's daughter. This own can still find others? In their place, they would have taken the girl away from home. No! Xiaoibo. Bai Shanshan suddenly reacted, Xiaoibo is deliberately taking revenge on himself. Xiaoiba, you're going to die. You are planning to elope with another girl, but you still want to provoke me, you are also too damaging.
Not only did you make me lose both my money, but you also got a backhanded favor. Let me down, let the rich man's pigeon. The rich man will be furious, and his job will be lost for sure.
Xiaoiba, you've ruined everything for me. My life has been ruined by you. I'm not finished with you. I won't let you go even if I have to go to the ends of the earth, Xiaoiba.
Just as Bai Shanshan was getting angry, her cell phone vibrated. Bai Shanshan picked up the cell phone to take a look, suddenly turned from worry to joy, ecstatic.
Chapter 18 Teasing Ex-Girlfriend.
Bai Shanshan saw the broad young man took the initiative to call, thinking that the broad young man still cannot afford to give up their own. This is not a day to see, on the butt of the phone over, the heart complacent. She also intentionally waited a little longer before she arrogantly picked up the phone.
Miss me?
Not waiting for Bai Shanshan to get enough, the phone has been cursing.
What the hell are you doing? Half a day before picking up the phone.
White Shanshan is still on the rise, thought the broad young still obsessed with her looks, pouting. Last night, people fell asleep, tonight to accompany you, as compensation for you. Bai Shanshan finished complaining in her heart, one by one, let me take the ball on duty, a little bit not sympathetic to me. Which knows the opposite broad young not according to common sense, directly split the head to Bai Shanshan a scolding. You, how dare you stand me up? I don't need to come today, my factory is not short of people.
You can play with whoever you want. I don't want to see you again. Get lost.
At this time, even more stupid Bai Shanshan also understand, people broad young early in the morning to call her, not to flirt with love, but to yell at her to come. Broad young, you listen to me to explain to you, I have all.
What's the point of explaining, go to hell.
From now on, don't come to me again, or I'll have the bodyguards drive you away once they see you. Broad young directly hung up the phone after saying that.
Broad young, listen to my explanation, hey, speak. Xiaoibo, we are not finished. I'm going to make you pay a terrible price. Why is my life so bitter? None of the men I've met are trustworthy. Bai Shanshan hysterically roared after half a day.
Running her hand slowly down her chest, trying to calm herself down.
Thank you big brother, then I'll go back first.
Older sister, come into brother's house and sit for a while. The middle-aged man smiled playfully as he was about to stretch out his hand to catch Bai Shanshan. Bai Shanshan was so scared that she punched him with a set of Wang Bao Quan before she got away. Looking at the fleeing Bai Shanshan, the middle-aged man wiped the corner of his mouth, this little girl is hot.
You, this face of mine.
The middle-aged man then felt a fiery pain in his shoulder and forehead.
Deng angrily looked at Bai Shanshan's background and swore through clenched teeth.
Don't ask me to catch you next time, or else I'll definitely let you know how powerful brother is.
Downstairs of Donghai Real Estate Company. Xiaoibo was sitting on the open-air bench across the street.
When he arrived, he happened to see the sports car that caused the accident parked in the parking space downstairs. He had already checked the license plate number with the help of Sheikh Rascal, and the good people who had gathered around had already uploaded the video to the Sheikh Rascal platform.
Xiaoibo searched the photos of Lu Donghua and Lu Sinyan's father and daughter with Dunyang.
Today he will squat on Lu Sinyan and then wait for the opportunity to approach her.
Pushing the activity with Bai Wanrong today is to prove one thing. No matter who you are, you have to pay the price for doing something wrong.
Xiaoibo is still gazing at the main entrance and hall of the Donghai Real Estate and has been holding a cigarette roll in his hand. One after another, not anxious at all.
He does not believe that Lu Sinyan does not come out, the age of 20 years old is the time to play.
Her father, Lu Donghua, has already smoothed things out, she can still be idle counted strange. Look at the style of dress in the online photos, it is a nightclub regulars, and thieves scratch the kind. Xiaoibo will not knock her to the ground at once, to knife slowly cut her one by one, so that she cannot live, cannot die. Xiaoibo's goal is not only Lu Sinyan, and behind the scenes of Lu Donghua, he wants the Lu family father and daughter to pay 100 times 1,000 times the price to atone for their sins. Dry down Lu Sinyan, dry down Lu Donghua, dry down the East China Sea real estate. Then let the Lu family father and daughter to carry a huge debt, a lifetime cannot turn around. Forcing Lu Sinyan to sell herself and become a lost woman, forcing Lu Donghua to drag his sick body and sell hard labor to earn a living. Let this father and daughter too also taste the bottom of the people live what day, to give them father and daughter too to have a painful life lesson. Use the collapse and destruction of the Lu family to bury the little beggar with him.
Time is approaching the noon meal.
A red-dressed Lu Sinyan really cannot resist the loneliness and quiet, playing the hall of the East China Sea real estate wandering out. This stinking woman did not even change the card directly on the vehicle that caused the accident.
Xiaoibo directly beckoned a cab.
Master, keep up with the front of the sports car, with lift to the place to give you twice the fare.
Got it.
When the driver heard, he picked up a pretty job, and skimmed his mouth while stealing joy in his heart. He looked at the back row of Xiaoibo is not much older, guess with the front of the red girl in a sports car is not likely to be a couple.
This situation must be to catch adultery.
The girl in red must have done something wrong to the young man. Look at the people of the young man angry, has been frowning tightly, shut up, but the eyes are like to eat people like glaring round. Along the way, Xiaoiba is very calm, did not say a word. The line of sight has been locked. Lu Sinyan's car. Xiaoiba did not expect Lu Sinyan just hit a dead person, actually still have the mood to gym bodybuilding. In his heart, his hatred for Lu Sinyan deepened 1 point, and his fingers clasped the belt around his waist. He once used this belt to whip a dog. Arriving at the place, Xiaoiba deliberately waited for Lu Sinyan to enter the gym before dropping $50 to the driver and getting out of the car. Just as he was about to tail in, his cell phone suddenly vibrated in his pants pocket. Xiaoiba's eyes have been locked. Lu Sinyan did not even look at the cell phone caller, directly lifted the phone to the ear. I groove Nima Xiaoibo, you play for nothing. Put 4,000 where fee to me. You a few poor cannot afford it? Hearing that it was Bai Shanshan who was asking for the offense, Xiaoiba did not avoid it at all, and laughed impetuously. Shut your pen mouth, or next time to fish my hands, I will not tear your two mouths. Besides, when did I promise to give it to you right away? Seeing Xiaoibo playing the rogue, Bai Shanshan shouted angrily, then when are you going to give it to me? That's the wear and tear fee that I traded half my life for. Xiaoiba laughed into the phone, when you get married, I'll tell your husband that this is your hard-earned money from me, just take it as a gift from you, huh? When Bai Shanshan realized that she certainly can't get the money, directly stormed out, groove Nima Xiaoiba, you damn have the balls, this money Aunt Granny don't want it, leave you under the child it, wish you later to find a daughter-in-law is handicapped, gave birth to a child no fart swallow. Shanshan, did you just call Xiaoiba? Bai Wanrong's voice came from the phone. Xiaoiba cursed Bai Shanshan for being such a pest, actually calling him from his own home. He didn't know to change the place. Bai Wanrong forced herself to be calm. No mom, I'm joking with my new boyfriend, I'm all split up with Xiaoibo, why would I even call him? Xiaoiba has been stifling his laughter on the other end of the phone. Make it up then make it up, I'll just be quiet and watch you perform. That's not right, I clearly just heard you shouting Xiaoibo's name. Bai Wanrong on the other end of the phone kept questioning and pressed Bai Shanshan. Say what's going on between you two? Are you in a coupled relationship? Wasn't he the one who came to our house yesterday afternoon? Chapter 19, Eating Back the Grass. Mom, what do you take me for? They say that a good horse doesn't eat back grass. Even though I'm not a good horse, I'm not willing to eat back grass. Facing her adoptive mother Bai Wanrong's questioning, Bai Shanshan could only bite the bullet and say that it wasn't Xiaoiba. Xiaoibo on the other end of the phone only bristled and wondered who had eaten back the grass yesterday afternoon. Mom, why do you care so much about Xiaoiba? Bai Shanshan turned against her own adoptive mother, Bai Wanrong. I didn't care about him, Bai Wanrong wouldn't be very good at lying. Bai Shanshan was a bit suspicious when she saw this. Mom, you're not looking at Xiaoibo, are you? No. Can't be, how could I fancy Xiaoiba? Bai Wanrong flatly denied it. Nope, you're just fond of the younger lads. Otherwise you wouldn't have found a young boyfriend like Xiaoibo. You're too greedy, aren't you eating from the bowl and looking at the pot? If you let your future little father know, you'd still be in trouble. Bai Shanshan didn't see that her adoptive mother was quite sentimental. Mom, having one is enough, you think I'm you now? Bai Wanrong was glad that Bai Shanshan wasn't associating herself with Xiaoiba. Seeing that she managed to muddle through, Bai Shanshan immediately asked for personal space. Mom, can you respect some of my privacy? I'm on the phone. Fine, you call. Bai Wanrong actually wanted to ask Bai Shanshan, early in the morning to go to work, why did not take long to come back? But on second thought, don't ask, it's because she's been fired. She may be complaining to her boyfriend about it, so she has to give the two kids some space. It's good that they didn't come back. Otherwise, we'll not let Xiaoiba, that bastard, even a nest. Seeing her adoptive mother go back to her bedroom to clean up the house, Bai Shanshan spat out her little tongue. Early this morning, she was in a hurry to leave, and she didn't clean up her foster mom's messy room yesterday. Hey, what do I have to do for you to give me the money? Bai Shanshan finally gave in. Xiaoiba thought for a moment on the phone. You accompany me once more, this time I promise you, immediately transfer the money to you afterward. This is what you said. Bai Shanshan's heart snickered with joy, it's finally settled. Aang. I said it. Don't worry, if I don't make money for you afterward, I'll be the one you gave birth to. Seeing Xiaoiba's promise with conviction, he even swore an oath. Bai Shanshan decided to trust Xiaoiba one more time, he shouldn't be able to renege on his account again. Then make an appointment. Bai Shanshan went out of her way to get ready to bring the ball on board again. Xiaoibo paused for a moment. I have something at hand right now, wait for my news, as long as I'm free these days, I'll contact you right away. No, you must give a deadline. Bai Shanshan learned smartly this time. Within 4 days, I will contact you, rest assured that this time you will eat grass. After Xiaoiba's impetuous laughter, he directly put down the phone. Just now he suddenly thought of that task. 4 days later, visit Bai Wanrong Bai Shanshan mother and daughter, let mother and daughter mutual suspicion. Reward for the task, $80 million in prize money upon completion. At that time, it was a 1-2 punch, i.e., collecting people and money. Xiaoiba put away his cell phone and looked up at the signboard of the gym. Revealed a meaningful smile. I'll look at the advertisement next to the signboard, as well as the content. It is the kind that rubs the wrong way. The whole of some handsome fierce man, seduce female customers trick. It is really not to say, Crane City, this place, the rich is very rich, no money is really no money. Rich women a catch a lot, I guess the gym boss, a year down a lot of money, 10 years can catch up with their own a low-level system tasks it. Can shell out 1,000 or 8 million. Xiaoyi Bo directly entered this gym named Good Stick. Do you have a back door here? The service lady at the front desk of the main entrance was confused by Xiaoyi Bo's question. Sorry, sir, we only have this one exit here, there is no back door. Xiaoyi Bo nodded, having confirmed that Lu Sinyan was still inside the gym. When he had just answered Bai Shanshan's call, his afterglow had been keeping an eye on this side of the main entrance. Xiaoyi Bo rested one hand on the front desk and nodded the countertop. How much is your annual card here? The front desk lady saw that Xiaoyi Bo was dressed very plainly and didn't look like a rich man, but she still maintained a basic smile and replied. Sir, our Good Rod Gym annual card, 28,888 a year. That if you want to apply for it, I'll give you here to open a card for you directly. It's not much. Xiaoyi Bo felt it was still acceptable, casually continuing to inquire. How much does your most expensive VIP cost per year? The receptionist became impatient. Sir, do you want to do it? If you don't, please go elsewhere. Xiaoyi Bo looked at the front desk lady playfully. Who are you looking down on? If I don't ask clearly, how do I know which kind to do? At this time, a fierce coach walked over, who happened to be followed by Lu Sinyan behind him. Dandan. The fierce coach lightly called out and handed the receptionist a look. The receptionist pouted, but her tone of voice was already soothed. Sir, our Good Stick Gym, the top VIP is 88,888 renminbi a year and can enjoy all program services. The receptionist was sure that Xiaoyi Bo was an ordinary person and did not look like a rich person, so she directly omitted the last line of inquiry. I have one more question. When Xiaoyi Bo finished speaking, even the coach frowned, but did not make a sound. He wanted to see how Xiaoyi Bo was going to end up later? Yes. The front desk lady's tone cooled down. Heart, you in the end to do or not to do? No money, don't flutter your voice in front of me. Do you have a female coach here? How many? How do you look? Is there a height of 1.7 meters, is not single? Crap. Xiaoyi Bo directly confused everyone present, including Lu Xin. Sir, we have professional female coaches here, the number is more than male coaches, I have no comment on other aspects. The receptionist lady directly treated Xiaoyi Bo as a denizen. Asking at such a large scale, it was obvious that he was a poor hangman who ran to rub his nose in the scene to have a good time. The receptionist lady looked at the fierce coach, and the subtext was like telling him, this person is a thug. Brother, are you doing it or not? I've been watching you for half a day. The fierce coach directly opened the door and asked. Lu Sinyan's face, however, flashed a hint of a smile. This kid at the door was quite interesting. She wasn't in a hurry to proceed to the next exercise with the coach, instead, she was curious as to what this kid would be like in the follow-up. Xiaoyi Bo successfully caught her attention. Chapter 20 Trenchless. Successfully attracting the attention of the women. So do you have many female customers? How do they all look? Hearing that Xiaoyi Bo was still prying into the privacy of the female coaches and female customers, the fierce coach immediately changed his face. But just as he was about to make a move to throw Xiaoyi Bo out, he unexpectedly froze. Not only him, but also the front desk lady and Lu Sinyan. He only saw that Xiaoyi Bo was scanning the QR code with his cell phone Wilson, and his mouth was even more vibrant. If the female coaches in your place look okay, I'll do 1 year first. But if there are many female customers, and they are young and beautiful, then I will do 5 years. If the female coaches and female customers are both young and pretty, I'll go straight for 10 years. The three people present almost didn't drop their jaws to the ground. How many did you say you're going to handle? 10 years. The fierce coach was directly excited to the point of stuttering. Sir, don't worry, we're the largest fitness center in Crane City, and the female coaches and female customers are both young and beautiful. If I were to lie, the heavens would strike 5 thunderbolts. 880,088.88. I'll refund you as much as I can. After saying that, he hurriedly turned his head and yelled at the receptionist lady. What are you waiting for? Why don't you hurry up and handle it for this gentleman? The receptionist was in tears. She wanted to hang a son-in-law every day, but she didn't realize that the son-in-law had been sent to the corner of her mouth, and she had offended him. No, when the others are not around later, she must try her best to make this gentleman happy. Ian Hayden, what are you still waiting for? Why don't you hurry up and do it? The coach was in a hurry. After running a fitness center for such a long time, it was the first time I had seen a VIP for 10 years. After this village cannot have this store, cannot let into the bowl of fat meat run to other counterparts there. Hey, I'm this prestige, how bad to make it? Xiaoyi Bo deliberately teased this gang of yakuza. Big brother, don't scare me. The fierce man rushed to explore the head. This look is really a white screen, the heart of the spit. What a broken software. How to get stuck. See it, did not lie to you, it seems that today is not able to do it, unfortunately, yo.
Xiaoyi Ba intentionally make want to put away the cell phone fake action. Wait, big brother, don't make fun of me again, please. Your cell phone is not connected to the internet. The fierce coach cried and mourned. His heart drummed, this kid wouldn't be a poor beeper, right? Crap. It's really not accurate. Just don't be another one of his swollen faces. Oh, I just didn't connect the traffic that I connect to try, I said how to click on the white screen. Don't be anxious, I'm not operating it. Xiaoyi Ba unhurriedly step by step clicking the screen, frozen cannot see a little anxious. Walked behind Xiaoyi Ba to monitor his fierce coach to the anxious, really want to grab a cell phone for him to operate all finished. Originally directly transfer an account, pay 880,088.88 this small matter. But Xiaoyi Ba froze is dragging a few minutes. During the period also pretended not to easily point the wrong place, directly revealing the balance of the wallet in the prestige service. There is more than one time. There's no rush, you take your time to get it, we can afford to wait. Lu Sinyan froze for a moment, clearly feeling that the fierce coach suddenly looked excited again. Having just stood behind Xiaoyi Ba, his eyeballs were almost flying out of their sockets. Most importantly, even the address used on honorifics like you. Lu Sinyan was certain that her personal trainer must have seen something remarkable on Xiaoyi Ba's cell phone. This time Xiaoyi Ba completely aroused her interest. In her opinion, if she could casually take out nearly $1 million for a 10-year fitness center VIP, her wealth must be at least hundreds of millions. Ask who has tens of millions will take 1 million so corrupt. But look at the age with their own similar, that means that the money in his hands, pressure is not his own earned, must have a behind the same as their own family background. Wouldn't that mean that his family is richer than his own family? Lu Sinyan had these brainstorming, and then looked at Xiaoyi Ba, his eyes became meaningful, vaguely transmitting a trace of admiration and covetousness. Even if Xiaoyi Ba is not rich and good looking, she can still look at the money, selectively put on the filter. Not to mention that Xiaoyi Ba's appearance is handsome, just willing to stay and stop there is also this aspect of the reason. Originally in the eyes of the crowd at first very ordinary sportswear, now back to look again, but feel more set off temperament. Okay, 880,088.88 has been transferred. Xiaoyi Bo, even if he does not read a sentence, the fierce coach also saw the operation. Immediately striding into the front desk, Ian Hayden at the front desk squeezed to the side and began to personally inspect the receipt. Only after seeing that the account had indeed received a transfer payment of 880,088.88 did the fierce coach let out a sigh of relief. Sir, this is your membership card, can you leave a phone number? The corner of Xiaoyi Ba's mouth hooked up with a hint of smugness, my cell phone is. Xiaoyi Ba deliberately said it very loudly and repeated it several times, so much so that the two women present all memorized it. Ian Hayden, who was the receptionist, secretly wrote the cell phone number, with a pen, on the palm of her hand. Fearing that her dog's brain will remember it poorly, she will miss a chance to get close to a rich man and a rich second generation. And Lu Sinyan is secretly note on his cell phone, in order not to fall off, to retain the last decent. Lu Sinyan is ready to leave the fitness center after the phone alone about Xiaoyi Ba. Right now, Xiaoyi Ba was in Lu Sinyan's eyes, exactly the good match that she had been searching for so hard. Sir, what do you need? Please feel free to mention. The fierce coach immediately transformed into a manservant after receiving the money. Xiaoyi Ba swept a glance at Lu Sinyan with his afterglow and intentionally pretended to have a serious face. I see that you are professional and have a good service attitude, I'll practice with you. Fierce coach at the moment has long been in a blaze of glory, did not know that Xiaoyi Ba this is Xianzhuang dance sword intention in Pei Gong. Xiaoyi Ba is not interested in this bull coach, but Lu Sinyan who took private lessons with him. Afterwards, Xiaoyi Ba followed the fierce coach and Lu Sinyan to the private training room. Taking the initiative, he offered to watch how the two did their training first. Just as Xiaoyi Ba had just sat on the sidelines, the system rewards triggered by Bai Shanshan's call arrived at this time. Ding! The host has obtained a copy of Bai Shanshan's privacy. Ding! Trigger system random task, inform the bitter host about Shanshan Bai's hooking up with her best friend's boyfriend. Mission reward, 20 million bonus upon completion. Lu Sinyan, who had just been doing this for a while, had been distracted, her attention all on Xiaoyi Ba's body. Mr. Xiao, why don't you come over and do it too? Good. Xiaoyi Ba looked up and down at the yoga clothes on Lu Sinyan's body, and his eyes instantly flashed with a hint of coldness. In his heart, he thought about whether to clean up Lu Sinyan right in the fitness center, or to find another place. Fingers subconsciously once again buckled on the belt around his waist. Chapter 21 Trough. The ex-girlfriend is pregnant. I'll wait a little longer. Xiaoyi Bo deliberately hangs Lu Xinyan's appetite. Oh, Lu Sinyan was a little disappointed, but instantly her eyes lit up with fighting spirit and desire again. What I, Lu Sinyan, want, there is nothing I can't get, including you. Xiaoyi Bo can see that Lu Sinyan has already taken the bait, deliberately refusing to welcome. He is not all for hanging Lu Sinyan and deliberately delayed for a while, by the way, with this moment of work waiting for the reward of interaction with since the receptionist Miss Ian Hayden. Xiaoyi Ba found that the system will sometimes appear to delay the reward situation, and by Shanshan telephone interaction is also just now received the award prompt. Ding! The host has obtained a copy of the privacy about In Haiden, please pay attention to check. Ding. Triggering system random task, deceiving gold digging woman In Haiden's feelings. Mission reward, $20 million bonus upon completion. Bai probably roughly reviewed the 3 days he had lived the system and had accumulated 10 things and 5 tasks that he hadn't completed. On top of that, Bai still had 2 people and 3 privacy not accessed. Looking at the field, Lu Sinyan was distracted. Bai felt that the chances of putting her up were even greater. While playing psychological warfare with Lu Sinyan, Bai briefly and roughly accessed the 3 newly captured privacy. 2 from his ex-girlfriend, Bai Shanshan, and 1 from the receptionist, In Haiden. Click on the first system briefing by Shanshan. Envious and jealous of girlfriends, secretly destroy girlfriend's feelings, backstage hook girlfriend's rich second-generation boyfriend. The second system briefing is called Bai 3 views exploded, White Shanshan has been pregnant with girlfriend's boyfriend's child. Only then did Bai realize that recently Bai Shanshan had been working with a ball warrior. Really strong. Clicking on the last system briefing, it turns out that when In Haiden first came to Good Stick Fitness Center for an interview, she had been suborned by the gym owner. In comparison, it's still the 2 bearing privacy of his ex-girlfriend, Bai Shanshan, that interests Bai more. It was too actionable. He was confident that he could play between the trio of Bai Shanshan, her bestie Kai Jinga and Kai Jinga's boyfriend. Bai felt the sense of accomplishment and viciousness of controlling her people's privacy. It was simply darkly pleasurable. Now life is very full, every day does not go to work, but life is colorful. Today first collect some interest back from Lu Sinyan, the accumulated things and tasks later find a time to sort out. Coach, I'm a little tired and want to rest for a while. Lu Sinyan walked to the sidelines dripping with fragrant sweat. With charming eyes, she swept a glance at Bai and directly sat beside him. You guys chat first, I'll go get you 2 bottles of mineral water. The coach finished saying that he walked out of the private training room and did not know whether he really went to fetch water for the 2 of them or whether he could see what was on the horizon and had the good sense to avoid it. What's your name? Just as Lu Sinyan was about to strike up a conversation with Bai, In Haiden walked in with a fruit tray and cold drinks, directly placing the tray on the coffee table in front of Bai. Xiao, this is a little token of my appreciation. Just now I have offended a lot, please don't be general with others. Lu Sinyan's beautiful eyebrows were tightly frowned. One look at In Haiden's Thai fox-like appearance, she knew what she was playing at. Women understand women the most. It's just that Lu Xinyan didn't expect that a small waiter would also dare to kill her halfway to snatch a man from her. Well, you dare to cut off this big lady's who, then I'll tell you to roll up and leave tomorrow. Lu Sinyan is not a kind man and woman, In Haiden has fished over the line. And it caused her to hate. At the moment, In Haiden really did not see eye to eye law. It is not clear that Lu Sinyan is also interested in Bai, otherwise she will certainly weigh, is to keep the job, or to break the boat on the evening of the noble young. Cough cough. Lu Sinyan really can't stand to watch, directly coughed twice. But In Haiden was focused on Bai, completely ignoring Lu Sinyan's presence. The more intensified deliberately to Bai exudes charm up. Xiao Young, people today bought a new bra, feel as if which is not appropriate, want to let you help people look at the size. Bai reveals a cynical stance, good, I love to help people control the size, I will look for you after the workout later. The first time I saw you, I was so attracted to you, do you have a boyfriend? After saying that, she also winked at In Haiden, teasingly. In Haiden thought that she had hooked Bai, her heart was blossoming, but on the surface, she pretended to be reserved. I'm still young, just left school not long ago, or, still single. Oh, then, today is cheap for me. Bai had something in his words. Today people are not convenient, another day must, well. In Haiden is also a good hand at hinting. As if she didn't say anything, Bai understood it all. If it's not convenient, there are other ways to replace it, if you don't know how, I can teach you, he. Bai and In Haiden so quickly, in front of Lu Sinyan's face, on the lycanthropy. This put Lu Sinyan give angry, more unconvinced, how can she lose to a waiter? Lu Sinyan how to know, Bai and In Haiden but his false love. Bai just happened to have a newly triggered mission in his hand, which is about In Haiden. Deceive the feelings of the gold-digging woman, In Haiden. Mission reward, $20 million bonus upon completion. This was a direct and light task. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system mission and obtaining a bonus of 20 million. May I ask if the host needs to deposit it into a bank card? If not, you can directly deposit it into the system space. Deposit it into the bank card for me. SMS reminder, your debit card account tail number 2727, deposited 2000000 yuan on May 27, 2025 at 11 hours 44 minutes and 17 seconds, with a balance of 144.20, 1152 yuan after the transaction, Huaguo Bank. Ding! The host has obtained a copy of privacy regarding In Haiden. Ding! Triggering a randomized system mission, chopping down the gold-digging woman In Haiden. Mission reward, $30 million bonus upon completion. Looking at the little vixen who was deeply fond of Bai, Lu Sinyan was furious. There's no more business for you here, you can go out. Lu Sinyan directly gave an expulsion order to In Haiden.
If you don't say that women know women best, In Haiden saw Lu Sinyan chicken's gur alarm drop. The heart secretly said, not good.
Xiao Xiao can really meat and potatoes ah.
I did not expect the East China Sea real estate gold. Lu Sinyan. Miss Lu also looked on.
How did he just did not notice? This must have caused her smack. Lu Sinyan will not complain about himself, right?
In that case, the boss would definitely fire himself. In Haiden actually didn't want to lose her job, at least not before she fell for Xiao Xiao. If there was any change, or if Xiao Xiao got tired of playing with her, she could also leave a way out. Missy, I was just fooling around with Xiao Xiao. Only a rich girl like you is worthy of Xiao Xiao. Who am I? A light flashed in Xiaoiba's eyes. Unexpectedly, the small receptionist lady, she still knows how to judge the situation and be able to bend and stretch. It looked like besides being a gold worshipper, her looks, body and brain power were not bad. Xiaoiba had a hint of interest in Haiden, and it was no longer just for the sake of brushing up on system tasks. Now there was a hint of wanting to touch Haiden and make her feel powerful. When Lu Sinyan heard that Haiden took the initiative to lower herself to her knees to be soft, she was immediately arrogant. She also raised her chin and swept a glance at Xiaoibo, as if to say, see how powerful this young lady is?
You go down first, it's fine.
Xiaoibo's vocalization warmed Haiden's heart. Aha, nodding her head in response, she quickly left the private training room.
How should you react if I throw myself at you?
Seeing that no one was around, Lu Sinyan directly gave Xiaoiba a strong medicine. With a magnificent turn, she sat on Xiaoiba's lap.
Chapter 22. Your mouth is swollen by what? Ding.
The host has obtained a copy of Haiden's privacy, please pay attention to it.
Ding. Trigger system random task, make Lu Sinyan's heart happy for once.
Mission reward, $40 million bonus upon completion.
Crap. Xiaoiba didn't expect the system to choose the way for him. Xiaoiba was still satisfied, it was his preferred form. Then he looked into Lu Sinyan's eyes and then into the restroom of the private training room. Lu Sinyan has been hanging out in nightclubs for years and hasn't seen a pig run without having eaten pork?
Instantly understanding, she stood up from Xiaoiba's lap.
You really want to do this? Lu Sinyan asked Xiaoibo in a confirming tone. Xiaoiba didn't say anything, but just nodded with a smirk.
Lu Xianyan stroked the hair at her temples and slowly walked forward, keeping an eye on Xiaoiba as she walked to see if he was following. Walking out half the distance, she looked back at Xiaoiba and also charmingly hooked her finger.
Call of Duty. Rushing ah. Xiaoiba did not do anything and directly followed up.
When the coach came back, he found that Xiaoiba and Lu Sinyan were not in the private training room and was a little suspicious. When he saw the light inside, he realized that the two might be talking and left the training room for his own future.
The time turned to 13:27 p.m. Xiaoiba pulled out his ears and walked out from the training room, but Lu Sinyan was grinding without any movement.
Xiaoiba immediately turned his head and urged, I'm hungry, pick up a little faster.
Hearing Xiaoibo's impatient voice, Lu Xianyan laughed.
Listening to your accent, you're not a local, later I'll invite you to eat at Snowman Sky and treat you. Xiaoiba had stayed in Crane City for so long, of course he knew that Snowman Tian was considered the best big restaurant in this small city. Whether it was the conditions and service, the food and the environment, it was all first class. Xiaoiba was happy not to have to spend his own money, so let's fulfill Lu Sinyan's wish of having 2 empty pockets. Self-inflicted sins cannot live. It just so happens that the belt is still not used, wait for dinner and then find a place to try your luck. It's just enough to be able to eat. Xiaoiba deliberately acted like he had a big mouth. The more he was like this, the more he attached himself to the persona image in Lu Sinyan's mind. I'll go change, you go wait for me at the front desk in the lobby. Lu Sinyan gave a word of knowledge and headed towards the changing room. Arriving at the lobby, Xiaoiba saw that Haiden was busy and directly sat in the rest area. Today, the main thing was to completely defeat Lu Sinyan and use the belt to take out a breath of bad luck for the dead little beggar. On a later date, he would then behead Haiden, a gold-digging woman. Xiaoiba had just sat down when he received a reward for feeding Lu Sinyan in the restroom, beheading the first privacy about Lu Sinyan. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system mission and obtaining a bonus of 40 million. May I ask if the host needs to deposit it into the bank card? If not, you can directly deposit it into the system space.
Deposit it into the bank card for me.
SMS reminder, your debit card account tail number 2727, deposited 400,000,000 yuan at 13 hours 33 minutes and 52 seconds on May 27, 2025, with a balance of 184.20 1152 yuan after the transaction, Bank of China.
Ding. The host has obtained a copy of Lu Sinyan's privacy, please pay attention to it. Ding.
Trigger system random task, smack Lu Sinyan so that she is bruised and in pain. Mission reward, 60 million bonus upon completion. Xiaoiba guessed that Lu Sinyan would briefly rinse off before changing her clothes, and it was just the right moment for him to access the 2 newly received privacy.
Xiaoiba called out the system and tapped on the privacy item.
There were 2 unread ones, one from Haiden and one from Lu Sinyan.
The one about In Haydn.
When she first came to Good Stick Fitness Center to work as a front desk cashier, there was a college teaching assistant who worked out here who had fooled her into getting a room in the name of romance. At that time, In Haydn moved. After all, people work glamorous, but in the end did not open into, was stirred up.
About Lu Sinyan.
It is how her father, Lu Dongbua, helped her to operate the hit-and-run accident, accompanied by relevant evidence. This road makes Xiaoiba did not expect, originally also thought that you have to more with Lu Sinyan putty coup a few times, in order to brush out this important private secrets it. Although has mastered the Lu family father and daughter duo criminal evidence, but Xiaoiba does not intend to let them off so easily.
With their family's intricate background, connections and financial strength, perhaps today and rush tomorrow can come out unharmed.
Therefore, Xiaoiba intends to do it himself, from the heroine Lu Sinyan, to her father Lu Dongbua, to the entire Lu family and the East China Sea real estate. He wants to destroy them one by one.
To console the little beggar's spirit in heaven. Xiaoiba, what are you staring at? Lu Sinyan in a red dress came beside Xiaoiba. Xiaoiba looked at the youthful and beautiful Lu Sinyan, wondering why there was an ugly soul hidden under this pretty face.
Still say it, I'm not tired. Buy a bottle of Red Bull to drink later, refreshment. Can't be, it seems you have to come to the gym more to exercise.
Lu Sinyan had started joking and teasing like a couple.
At this time, In Haydn's eyes lit up when she saw Xiaoiba come back and came forward to chat. But first, she complimented Lu Sinyan. Missy, what brand is this lipstick of yours? Why does it look so good? I also want to buy a tube. If I don't look carefully, I still think it's the original skin color. It's really natural, it's not like smearing lipstick.
How would In Haydn know that she had hit the horse's hoof with this ass kissing?
Lu Sinyan immediately took out her mask and put it on her face. She didn't think everyone would be as stupid as In Haydn. No time to pay attention to In Haydn, Lu Sinyan took the lead in striding towards the parking lot outside the door. Xiaoiba intentionally slowed down 2 steps and secretly whispered a few words into In Haydn's ear before also rushing towards the parking lot. In Haydn couldn't believe that Xiaoiba actually flirted back at her, and even agreed to have a deeper contact with her, saying that he would come to pick her up after work.
In Haydn was aware of what was going to happen tonight even if she was stupid.
Immediately returned to the front desk, took out a makeup mirror, turned her head in the mirror, and began to primp up, getting ready for the evening state. While putting on her makeup, In Haydn also thought complacently, it looks like Lu Sinyan didn't get Xiao Xiao's true heart either. Pathetic.
Tonight is still up to myself.
I must use all my strength to take down Xiaoiba, this noble young man, in one beach.
Chapter 23. Can't imagine you like to call daddy so much. Seeing that it is 1400 hours in the afternoon, Xiaoiba in order to punish Lu Xianyan as soon as possible.
With Lu Sinyan dinner eat very quickly, although the table also said a lot of words, but our Lu Sinyan initiated the topic, Xiaoiba more often just perfunctory.
A good meal of snowy seafood feast, but let Lu Sinyan eat mixed flavors. Once suspected their own charm, is not Xiaoiba on their own which is not satisfied? Or got to become cold? Or maybe he was in the restroom, and did not take care of him. Otherwise, Xiaoiba why just focus on boredom to eat? The mood of apprehensive Lu Sinyan where no, Xiaoiba this moment is holding a big move now.
Just waiting to eat, give her a big punishment to serve it.
No way.
Lu Sinyan, not to give in to defeat, have to Xiaoiba to prove their own charm. After dinner, she secretly resolved to drag Xiaoiba to the Sanjian Hotel across the street.
Xiaoiba, do you want to find a place to sit later? The indolent Lu Sinyan was right in the center of Xiaoiba's mind. Xiaoiba felt Lu Sinyan's temper, it was simply a skin.
In order to stop wasting time, Xiaoiba did not do anything out of the ordinary in the restaurant, and hastily patted his stomach to get up to leave.
Why are you so anxious? Causing people to not even eat a few bites.
Lu Sinyan followed, stood up, angry, mouth complained. Xiaoiba didn't care if she lived or died, I'll let you eat enough later. A meal was not without any gains.
Xiaoiba seized another piece of Lu Sinyan's privacy. Ding!
The host has obtained a piece of privacy about Lu Sinyan.
Ding!
Trigger system random task, make Lu Sinyan willing to be punished.
Mission reward, 40 million bonus upon completion. Crap! Not only could the 2 tasks be completed together, but the reward was huge.
It directly rounds up to one small goal.
Xiaoiba guessed if all the rewards for sticking to revenge would be generous? If it was true, then he would have a lot of targets to work with.
Xiaoiba himself once joked that his own history of love can write a book of old Xiao adventures, live and let live his life into a novel. Came to the front desk of the Three Borders Hotel, Xiaoiba put on a look that was not concerned about himself.
Lu Sinyan had to deal with the service lady.
Xiaoiba only took over to do a side of the sofa in the rest area, waiting for the work. Xiaoiba will be the latest to get the privacy over a glance. At that moment, a heart was in his throat. Lu Sinyan had actually killed someone. The system exhaustively described that Lu Sinyan had once killed an ex-boyfriend, and in the end, it was her father, Lu Dongbua, who did the aftermath of the corpse for her, disguised as a traffic accident. Xiaoiba touched his neck. It seemed that he had provoked a snake-hearted poisonous woman. The next plan remains unchanged, but for safety's sake, have to raise a few points of vigilance.
Don't turn over the boat in the shade ditch, catching the path of Lu Sinyan's father and daughter and becoming the next ex-boyfriend. Iba, okay, 727. Oh, Xiaoiba looked at Lu Sinyan and felt a little strange. Lu Sinyan also feels strange, how Xiaoiba's eyes seem to see through himself. The two people each have their own way of thinking and sit on the elevator. When the two just entered the room, Lu Sinyan launched a fierce attack on Xiaoiba. Xiaoiba, on the other hand, quickly picked up a box on the hotel table and smoothly drew down the belt around his waist. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system mission and obtaining a bonus of 60 million. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system task and obtaining a bonus of 40 million. May I ask if the host needs to deposit it into the bank card? If not, it can be directly deposited into the system space. Deposit it into the bank card for me. SMS reminder, your debit card account tail number 2727, deposited 100,000,000 yuan at 17 hours 39 minutes and 53 seconds on May 27, 2025, with a balance of 2,8420 1152 yuan after the transaction, Huaguo Bank. Ding! The host has obtained 2 copies of privacy regarding Lu Sinyan. Ding! Trigger system randomized task, approach Lu Donghua. Mission reward, $40 million bonus upon completion. Xiaoibo didn't drag his feet and directly completed the 2 tasks about Lu Xinyan in 4 hours. Collect Lu Sinyan to the point of causing her bone deep pain. Lu Xinyan got what she wanted and was willingly punished. The only thing that was lacking in beauty was that after completing 2 system missions at the same time and also getting 2 rewards, only 1 new random mission was triggered. Closing the system interface, Xiaoibo looked towards Lu Sinyan, who was in tattered clothes in the corner. At this moment, Lu Sinyan was hugging her knees and sitting in the root of the wall with holy eyes. I can't imagine that you like being a daughter to someone so much, haha. There's nothing going on, so I'll finish my work and go back by yourself later. Xiaoibo, who hadn't had enough fun, got up and was about to rush to his next date with Yin Haiden. He planned to take out a few days to empty his mission bag and smooth out the things he had on hand. He didn't have time to stay at the hotel to coax Lu Sinyan and comfort her wounded 4-hour heart. With this time, tens of millions of dollars would be in hand for the next game. Hearing Xiaoibo put on his clothes and about to leave, Lu Xinyan recovered some of her mental energy. With complex eyes, she looked at Xiaoibo, her lips constantly trembling. Bo, my father will be back from the provincial city in 2 days, I want to bring you to meet him. Xiaoibo thought of that mission he had just triggered, wasn't it to get close to Lu Donghua? Good. Give me a call when your dad comes back. Really? Are you really willing to meet my dad? Hearing Xiaoibo promise without hesitation, Lu Xinyan's heart felt as if it was full of blood, her eyes bursting with vigor. Xiaoibo reminisced, of course. Don't worry about it. I'm still true to my word. Lu Sinyan subconsciously tenses up. Does it have to be like this every time they are together? Lu Sinyan's heart is full of fear, the feeling of confusion intertwined in a piece. Let Lu Sinyan himself is not clear whether he is crazy? Every time have to be like this? Lu Xinyan fearfully asked Xiaoibo. Xiaoibo wiped his chin and said with a teasing face. Wasn't it when you begged me? You don't like this way. You won't just forget about it, right? It's fine, I'll help you deepen your impression next time. I didn't. Lu Sinyan denied it in a panic. That's me. What was that for you? What you said a few hours ago is still fresh in my mind. Xiaoibo sneered and continued. There's nothing to be embarrassed about, aren't you just a bit more special than others? I don't mind you. Alright. I still have an important party that I must rush to immediately, so I won't talk to you blindly. Leaving Lu Sinyan at the hotel, Xiaoibo took a taxi to the Good Stick Gym. Before he even got off the car, he saw Yin Haiden in uniform waiting at the door. Xiaoibo guessed that Yin Haiden had kept her makeup on purpose, looking like she wanted to give him a surprise. Chapter 24, Ex-Girlfriend's Doorstep in the Middle of the Night. Why are you just coming, Xiao? People have been waiting for you for half a day. You didn't go to a room with Miss Lu in the afternoon, did you? Clucking Yin Haiden boldly joked with Xiaoibo. You guess. Xiaoibo does not answer and directly kicks the ball to Yin Haiden again. Seeing that Xiaoibo is not annoyed and still pulls the wool over his own eyes, Yin Haiden guts up some more. I guess it must be. I didn't see the strawberry on Xiao's neck at noon. Xiaoibo wrapped his arm around Yin Haiden's waist. I went dog fighting in the afternoon, but a few handfuls gave me enough exhaustion. Yin Haiden was puzzled. Didn't he leave with Lu Sinyan in the afternoon? Really went to fight dogs? Yin Haiden scanned around. Xiao, there are many people here, why don't you sit at my place? How about you? Xiaoibo estimated that it should be a rental house. Yes, I shared a room with my college friend. Yin Haiden secretly glanced at Xiaoibo's side face as she spoke, so handsome. In a woman's eyes, as long as you have money you are handsome, you can be a meal and eat fish. Like Xiaoibo, handsome and rich, that's the best of the best. Xiaoibo deliberately joked, early you two have a good thing still take care of each other ah? No, I haven't. Tonight, my classmate went out with her boyfriend to play, I'm alone at home, I'm afraid. Can you accompany me? As In Haiden spoke, her shoulder kept bumping against Xiaoiba's shoulder. Xiaoiba pinched In Haiden. Alright, I'll come to your place, but I'll declare in advance, I'm not coming to your place just to mess around. The two of them took a cab back to In Haiden's shared room. In Haiden didn't mind in the slightest. Because just in the afternoon, the fitness coach had specifically instructed her that Xiaoiba must be some rich kid with a balance of hundreds of millions of dollars in his prestige wallet alone, cautioning her not to be foolish again. The coach was afraid that In Haiden didn't believe her and thought he was trying to scare her, and even swore to God. In Haiden's heart is directly blossomed with joy. Women are all strong, but In Haiden is one of the most morbid. After graduating from the university, usually digging out of the mine just want to evening big money, fishing for a handsome man. Even she to the good stick gym front desk cashier is also in order to identify the target from their own prey closer. There must be a demon when things go wrong. Xiaoibo had thought that In Haiden would open her mouth to ask about this, but found that In Haiden was actually not the least bit impatient or resistant, but instead was very happy. Something was not right. From what he had observed, In Haiden was very gold digging and couldn't possibly not mind. Then there was only one answer, that Bull personal trainer had told In Haiden about seeing the prestige balance. Entering the cooperative house, Xiaoibo's original form was revealed. Come all the way, hurry up. Wait, In Haiden supported Xiaoibo with her hand. You first turn back and unlock the door to the house. Xiaoibo directly leaned on the sofa and crossed his legs. In Haiden instantly understood that she had taken the big one. How could she instruct people Xiao? Taking the initiative, she walked to the door again and carefully unlocked the door to the house. Xiaoibo patted the sofa surface beside him. In Haiden knew that Xiao was summoning her. You wait for a little while longer, I'll go take a shower first and change into a new set of pajamas later and come over. Xiaoibo skimmed his lips, the lazy donkey pulling a mill with a lot of. Sitting alone in the living room, he was also bored, and directly clicked on the two latest privacy records to read them. They were both about Lu Sinyan's privacy. The first is to reveal a secret. Lu Sinyan is not Lu Dongbo's biological daughter, is her mother, and the driver met with the birth of the evil child. The second directly let Xiaoibo see how shameless this family, Lu Sinyan imposter on the university, harmed another mountain girl life. Xiaoibo does not need to think to know, get into college as this mountain daughter out of the mountains of the only opportunity, but by the Lu family father and daughter to deprive. It is estimated that now has been married to a peasant woman or south into the factory to play screws. Xiao, do you want to wash it as well? In Haiden was somewhat of a cleanliness freak. Xiaoibo is not used to her. I'm in a hurry, I can do it or not I'll find someone else, don't be stinky. Hearing Xiaoibo's tone of voice, In Haiden had to condescend to her feelings and cater to Xiao's straightforwardness. Time quickly came to 2400 hours, 7 hours had passed. Xiaoibo was still sleeping when he was disturbed by his cell phone. Getting up a piece was Lu Sinyan, and hung up directly. It's you again. Last night when he was messing with In Haiden, Lu Sinyan had already made many calls, and its defeat. Xiaoibo directly turned off the phone. Too busy during the day, the desire is no longer big enough to be able to hold, so always dedicate love off. Turned his head and looked at his side. The groove. In Haiden and he slept more fragrant, also do not know was not tossed to her tired. Xiaoibo rolled over when made a big noise, but In Haiden did not notice the slightest. Xiaoibo felt thirsty and directly rolled over to the ground. Standing to the edge of the bed, Xiaoibo rushed at the bed couch and even kicked it. What a few broken beds, squeaking and creaking all night. After drinking a mouthful of water, Xiaoibo rejoined the bed, but after such a toss, he was already spirited and could no longer sleep peacefully. Only to turn his cell phone on again and start surfing on Shake Rattle. Just after surfing for a while, the system's treats were sent down. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system task and obtaining a bonus of 30 million. Please ask the host if he needs to deposit it into the bank card, if not he can directly deposit it into the system space. Deposit it into the bank card for me. SMS reminder, your debit card account tail number 2727, deposited 300,000,000 yuan on May 28, 2025 at 17 minutes and 17 seconds, leaving a balance of 314.20 yuan after the transaction, Huaguo Bank. Ding! The host has obtained 2 copies of privacy regarding In Haiden. Ding! Triggering the system random task, catching the gold-digging woman In Haiden and not spending a penny, playing for nothing. Mission reward, 50 million bonus upon completion. Xiaoibo's experience was much better than the afternoon with Lu Sinyan. The advantages of fishing outweigh the disadvantages, but it's just that this can't spend money on people, and it's a little difficult. This In Haiden must be more. Do not give her money, she is still dying to pounce on, too invincible. Let's give it a try first. It's fun whether it works or not. Every month, she can be a month's salary, plus savings can vigorously hua. Not to mention, the more you think about it, the more fun it is high, and then also hooked up with Xiaoibo interest. Then from today onwards, I was prepared to leave her a bowl of spicy hot money. But now for the task promised 50 million, he had to play with In Haiden, this gold-digging woman to play. Hanging hair so that she cannot get, but also people and money, so that she lost a wife and soldiers. Ba just gave Ian Hayden the death sentence. The cell phone screensaver popped up a message. Ba, if you are not asleep, immediately take a taxi over. The opportunity is rare. My mom is not at home and the second half of the night just went out. Chapter 25, Ex-girlfriend's mother forced to control in the hotel. Ba received a message from his ex-girlfriend Bai Shanshan. Bai Shanshan left a message saying that her adoptive mother, Bai Wanrong, had left home and said she wouldn't be coming back at night. She wants to invite Ba to come back for more. Ba always feel that something is not right. Bai Wanrong in the middle of the night can go where a slot. It couldn't be a deliberate setup for Bai Shanshan, could it? Bai Shanshan, this stupid woman. The tip is not in the right place. Does Bai Wanrong still suspect that she was the one who went to her house that day? A woman's sixth sense. It's so weird. It's all Bai Shanshan's fault for repeatedly drawing Bai Wanrong's attention and suspicion. She didn't know how to call her mom behind her back, but she called herself at home. Ba can't even count the number of times he's been suspected by Bai Wanrong. The only thing I can say is that I'm not a good person, but I'm not a good person. Ba, if you see, return a message. Bai Shanshan on the other end of the phone saw that Ba didn't return the message and was anxious. Cursing, Ba, this asshole is not asleep, right? He was blinded by such a good time. Ba looked at the cell phone screen. He was sure that at this time, Bai Shanshan was still being kept in the dark by Bai Wanrong, or to say that the ginger is still old and hot. Knowing that there is a tiger on the mountain, I am inclined to go to the tiger's mountain. Can you still be scared off by Bai Wanrong? Ba directly left the sleeping Ian Hayden alone, put on his clothes and left the shared house. He spent $15 to take a taxi to his ex-girlfriend Bai Shanshan's house. Ba intentionally made the master stop at a farther place, intending to walk the rest of the distance, lest he be bumped into by Bai Wanrong, who was hiding downstairs or nearby. Ba carefully approached Bai Shanshan's house while keeping his eyes and ears open. When he was wondering why he hadn't found any traces of Bai Wanrong, he suddenly realized that a building directly opposite Bai Shanshan's balcony, the lights were actually on. How is this possible? First of all, it's already almost 1 o'clock in the middle of the night. What kind of person doesn't sleep at this time? And then that building is not a personal residence at all, but the Happy Inn that Ba and Bai Shanshan often patronize. What is even more strange is that the whole Happy Inn is directly opposite the room lights on. There must be a demon out of the ordinary. And this demon, no need to guess, is definitely Bai Wanrong. Ba immediately walked into the opposite side of the Happiness Inn. Today the old Biden night shift, a look as Ba, this kid. Slightly raised his eyelids and glanced. How come you're by yourself today? Your girlfriend? Yellow. Ba casually leaned on the front desk's table edge. Old Biden let out a tisk-tisk sound from his mouth and snickered. All right. You also do not listless, you have put the little girl 4 years, no loss. Now people do not hold you responsible, just do not want to play with you, this poor boy, there is nothing wrong. 3-legged toad is hard to find, 2-legged woman is still hard to find? You find someone else. Just as old Biden was talking endlessly, Ba swept his eyes towards the notepad in front of old Biden. He was really right. The name and cell phone number written on the last line of the registration book was clearly Bai Wanrong's. A woman's heart under the sea needle ah. Surprisingly, she wants to catch her kissing little husband in the act of adultery. Ba estimated that Bai Wanrong this is to catch adultery overnight ah, or simply want to see in the end is not himself? Even if he found out that it was himself, with Bai Wanrong's character, it is possible that she will not show up and will pretend that nothing has happened. Even so, Ba cannot let this kind of thing happen, but how hurt feelings ah. Ba believed in either betrayal, don't let the woman know, or don't betray. Old Biden pushed Ba, don't take what I said to heart. I'm speaking from experience, if it wasn't for the fact that you're always here to take care of my business, I wouldn't even be muttering this to you. Boss, it seems to me that you only have one guest tonight. Ba punctured the inn's dismal status quo right on the spot, which made old Biden's face hang in the air for a moment. Isn't this in time for the school vacation? The college students have all gone home. Today is May 28. Ba, a cover forehead, everyday busy head hit the back of the head, are over confused. Look at you sleepy, can't you go back to sleep? You locked the money box, I'll watch the store for you. It's just as well that I'll save some money, so I'll sleep on the sofa at your front desk. Bo tried to find a way to get old Bai Deng out of the way so that he could take the opportunity to lock Bai Wanrong inside the inn. Old Biden has made enough money over the years, in fact, Ba is not bad for this room fee, that is, open a room for him for nothing. But tonight is really can't carry, upper and lower eyelids old fight. In this case, then a good karma too good, let him sleep on the sofa to their own store, their own home to make up a good night's sleep. Just tonight there are no people, upstairs the woman simply cannot run after midnight, they will be back tomorrow morning on the line. Old Biden is considered to understand, directly agreed to Ba's proposal. That's fine, you'll sleep tonight, anyway, there's usually no one in the middle of the night. What do you want to eat? You just take bucket noodles, you add crunchy sausage, drink you accompany spicy noodles, tube enough. Bo did not expect the old Biden also so generous time.
Well, tomorrow morning when I leave to help you lock the door, safekeeping not to let you this thief. Xiao Bo patted his chest to ensure that the old Biden staggering towards the door to go. Right after old Biden walked away, Xiao Ba immediately locked Bai Wanrong in the happiness inn. Foolproof. I'll see how else you can catch old me in adultery? Xiao Ba bribed the old Bai Deng of the inn and killed the hidden danger in the happiness inn. Then he swaggered into the door of his ex-girlfriend's flat. Knock, knock, knock. Who? It's me. Upon hearing that it was Xiao Ba, Bai Shanshan hurriedly opened the security door. This scene is deja vu all over again, hee. Xiao Ba hadn't done this much in his 4 years, but he mostly came during the day. In addition to that night when he got drunk and came to get hot with Bai Wanrong, today is considered the second time he touched the door in the dark. Why is your mom running around at night? Xiao Ba pretended to be confused. He didn't even want to tell Bai Shanshan, instead he planned to add fuel to the fire and intentionally leave himself the same thing tomorrow morning after the deed was done. This was also Xiao Ba's fear that Bai Wanrong would not be suspicious anymore, so he had to continue to arouse her suspicion of her adopted daughter. If you really make a big deal, it's okay, Xiao Ba, and then conspire with Bai Shanshan to lie is not it. After all, it is the ex-boyfriend, accidentally left something not taken away is normal. Not to mention that in 2 days, he still has a mission to go to the door to sow discord between the mother and daughter. With only 2 days left, it's time to save for a rainy day. Hearing Xiao Ba's curiosity, Bai Shanshan spread her hands outward and helplessly said, "Don't even say it. I don't know why my mom has been making so much noise lately. I suspect that my mom has gone to look for my future little father. Future baby daddy? I know that your mom is older than others, your mom is quite a player." Xiao Ba deliberately made fun of himself and Bai Wanrong. It instantly caused Bai Shanshan to resonate. Who says it isn't? When I'm not at home, my mom calls my little dad over for a private meeting. Hey! How do I always feel? Chapter 26, Terrorizing and Torturing at the Same Time. I always feel that it's quite similar to the two of us back then, huh? Bai Shanshan remembered the past 4 years. What, regret? Xiao Ba was purely teasing the shell first. Bai Shanshan is also not at all a void, the tone is extremely despised. Xiao Ba, contemptuous, said. On your this set of number, can still let me regret? Cut. You don't want to dream. You will regret it. Xiao Ba sneered. I'm so scared. If you're capable, you make me regret one. Don't puff up your face at me. In Bai Shanshan's perception, Xiao Ba was doomed to a life of futility. Not being able to hold out and starve is a reflection of his life. Xiao Ba wasted no time in breaking up this uselessness with her. What do you think about me being your little father? Didn't you say that your mom just likes to be under the ear? Xiao Ba just wanted to see Bai Shanshan's reaction. Bai Shanshan thought Xiao Ba was joking. Are you sick? Long night, I'm not trying to catch up with you. Xiao Ba directly put his hand on Bai Shanshan's shoulder. Bai Shanshan shrugged off Xiao Ba's arm. Catching up is fine, but don't forget what you promised me. If you shake me again, I won't be done with you. Let me tell you, my little father is a real bully. He's handsome and rich, and it's a wonder that my mom ever saw you. Your little father is so bullish? Xiao Ba forced himself not to laugh. Come on then, help me blow. I will see you this adopted daughter can blow me into what kind of bullishness. You count as an old man. My little dad is also something you can see. Other people's parents can be high poles. Don't blame me for not warning you. If you play me again, I'll let my little dad clean you up. The more Bai Shanshan said, the more outrageous. Xiao Ba hard words. I myself, why do not know I have a pair of high pole parents. It. Xiao Ba small but eat 100 rice grew up. Pressure root has not seen their parents. Even the photos are not left. White Shanshan more likely to know. This time, the ghost of Li bumped into Li Kuei. Then your mom isn't happy. Hearing Xiao Ba say this, Bai Shanshan suddenly thought of the day her foster mom was exhausted. It looks like she's enjoying herself quite a bit. What did you say? No, didn't say anything. I said my mom was quite happy. Bai Shanshan temporarily changed her words, but it was too late and was cleared by Xiao Ba. How did this skinny know that Bai Wanrong was quite happy? Did Bai Wanrong say it herself, or did she guess? Okay. You're also catching up on old times. Isn't it time to get to the point? Bai Shanshan wanted to get the $4,000 for wear and tear as soon as possible. Xiao Ba snapped his fingers. No problem. I'll let you have fun today. You badass. Only then did it become clear to Bai Shanshan that Xiao Ba had just heard it all. Bai Shanshan raised her eyes, but saw Xiao Ba waving something. You, what are you going to do? Don't worry, it won't hurt if you get hit by this. Xiao Ba was still fooling Bai Shanshan. Really? Crap Nima Xiao Ba, you're for real. Bai Shanshan just wanted to confirm it, then she received 2 solid blows. You didn't say you brought this thing. Bai Shanshan questioned it. Xiao Ba. You don't want $4,000, I'll add another 1,000, do you still have an opinion? No more opinions, I need money urgently now, just give it. After Xiao Ba made a money-smashing beach move, Bai Shanshan compromised. Right, since you come out to make money, you have to have the minimum basic quality.
Time passes very quickly, in the blink of an eye, it's the morning of the next day. The ex-girlfriend's mother hadn't come back yet, and the whole house was quiet. Xiaoiba looked at the half on the ground and clearly remembered what happened. Xiaoiba knows that this has nothing to do with the ex-girlfriend, it is all about the trouble Lu Sinyan caused at that moment yesterday afternoon. There were already signs at that time. White Shanshan, in order to get the money promised by Xiaoiba, a sleepless night staring at Xiaoiba, afraid that he slipped away while he was asleep. Xiaoiba did not renege on the debt, saying that it is to use the prestige to transfer. Bai Shanshan sought his cell phone to prompt information, inner ecstasy. Quickly opened the cell phone, directly confused collapse. Xiaoiba transferred, 1 cent with his wizards. Xiaoibo, you several play me. Didn't you say 5,000? Xiaoiba scratched his hair, I rounded up 5,000, but I did not say all of a sudden to give you 5,000 ah. I said I'd transfer the money to you right after I finished. Did I mention how much I'd transfer at once? I forgot to mention that I'm paying you in installments for wear and tear. Then you can't transfer 1 cent for the first installment. Bai Shanshan was simply speechless. Unsurprisingly, she had been played for nothing once again. How did Xiaoiba become so refined now? Just taking advantage of himself and not eating any losses. I counted on it, you're just doing it on purpose. You can't say that, we have 4 years of love life again, I still miss your goodness. You let me live these 4 years comfortably, thank you. Xiaoibo did not mention it, but Bai Shanshan felt that her 5,000 wear and tear fee was nothing compared to her 4 years of youth and dedication. I'm blind. I was blind to find such a shameless guy like you. Xiaoibo picked up the 2 belts on the ground, scaring Bai Shanshan into backing away. You, what do you want? I'm telling you, Xiaoiba, if you hit me again, I'll sue you. Bai Shanshan thought Xiaoiba was still going to serve her. With a pa sound, the belt directly hit the coffee table. It directly scared Bai Shanshan to hold her head and crouch down. You're not a human being. Xiaoibo. You're not like this. I'll sue you in court in the morning. Bai Shanshan was cowed while her mouth fought back. Sue me? If you dare to sue me, I'll make you lose your reputation. Xiaoiba laughed sardonically. Without haste, he read out all the private information about Bai Shanshan. Bai Shanshan, I heard that you are recently hooking up with a rich young man whose family has a factory, and the 2 of them are still playing with flowers. Are you still in contact now? Bai Shanshan, does your best friend know that you are jealous of her? Do you know that you are the one who secretly sabotaged her love life? Do you think no one knows that you're hooking up with your girlfriend's rich boyfriend behind her back? I heard that you are pregnant with your best friend's boyfriend's child. You don't want your best friend to know about this, right? Do I need to go on? I know all about your. You found someone to investigate me? Bai Shanshan mistakenly thought that Xiaoiba had hired a private detective. How else would she know so clearly? Even the fact that she was pregnant with her best friend's boyfriend's child was, well, found out. Private detective? Ha! Count a few ah. Xiaoiba, who was endowed with a privacy system, was completely disdainful. That's you secretly stalking me. Bai Shanshan did not expect Xiaoiba to be so changed too now. You don't care how I know. I'm just asking you, are you still going to sue? Xiaoibo kicked Bai Shanshan over. No, don't sue. Still sue Akiba ah, their own handle people know everything. Xiaoiba got up and came to Bai Shanshan's front, squatted down, grabbed the back of Bai Shanshan's head of hair, teasingly laughing and asked. What about the wear and tear fee? I don't want it. Bai Shanshan had a look of complete resignation. Xiaoibo didn't release his hand and exerted a fierce force, causing Bai Shanshan to suffer a burst of pain. Only then did he throw Bai Shanshan out with force. Crawl over here, I'll settle the score with you as well. Chapter 27, Both Mothers Are Skins. Ding. The host has obtained a copy of privacy regarding Bai Shanshan, please pay attention to it. Xiaoibo directly froze in place. Bai Shanshan was too cheap. Xiaoiba didn't expect that in 2 hours he wouldn't get any benefits from the system. Money nah? Where's the bonus? Why don't you trigger the mission? Just rewarded a piece of privacy about Shanshan Bai. These few hours, it's a waste of effort, and it's just one more time to get back at Shanshan Bai. Before, no matter who I raised my eyebrows with, there were tens of millions or even hundreds of millions of dollars in bonuses, plus a lot of consecutive triggered missions. The system was somewhat targeting Bai Shanshan. Xiaoiba stroked his chin and came to a conclusion that even he, the host, could feel. Other women's mission bonuses start at tens of millions of dollars, and the last time Bai Shanshan begged herself to come over and eat grass, she was only given a few million. The system was even more detrimental this time, not even 1 point, and no consecutive missions were triggered. This is the first time Xiaoibo did not get both. Looking at Bai Shanshan's underprivileged appearance, Xiaoibo wanted to unload his anger on her slash. She also saw that something was wrong, and kept backing away with her hands on the ground. Just when the despair of the white Shanshan just wanted to close their eyes, suddenly Bai Wanrong came back. There was a bam sound. The door of the house was pushed open with force. Xiaoibo subconsciously rushed into helping up Bai Shanshan. Shanshan, are you alright?
Xiaoiba said with fake concern, but in his heart, he cursed the innkeeper countless times. Originally, he had agreed with the innkeeper that there was no need to rush, he would lock up the inn and then the innkeeper would come back in the morning. At this moment, it's only dawn, how come the innkeeper woke up so early and directly put Bai Wanrong out? As a result, he failed in his attempt to flog Bai Shanshan for the third time. Mom, you're back, so good. Bai Shanshan wanted to cry without tears, and with a mixture of sadness and joy, she got up and hurriedly ran behind her adoptive mother, Bai Wanrong. Until this time, Bai Shanshan did not see their own adoptive mother Bai Wanrong is back to catch adultery, last night is to her under the set. Still foolishly standing behind Bai Wanrong to celebrate, adoptive mother back too is the time. Just now Xiaoiba this bastard calf is trying to coerce her to have a super friendship again, if it is not the adoptive mother suddenly came back to interrupt the Xiaoiba, they can be in trouble. For the first time, Bai Shanshan was so grateful to her foster mother for saving her from danger. Everything was so absurd and ridiculous. Pushing the door in and seeing that it was really Xiaoiba, the tears within Bai Wanrong's eyes almost fell down without being able to hold them back. Didn't you say it wasn't Xiaoiba? And you, why are you here? Bai Wan held back her heartache as she watched the two people closest to her betray her piece by piece. Bai, auntie, where are you thinking? I'm here to pick up something. Xiaoibo didn't hide it at all and directly confessed. As for what things to fetch? Going to the Western Heaven or going to? Then it depends on how Bai Wanrong herself gets it. Bai Wanrong turned her head in disbelief to look at her adopted daughter, is that so? Xiaoibo sidled Bai Wanrong's head around and gave Bai Shanshan a threatening look. Bai Shanshan immediately reacted, she couldn't offend Xiaoibo at this point, he still had her own dark information in his hands. Once these scandals were spread, she would have no face to see others, and even her own adoptive mother would probably sweep her out of the house. Just consider yourself unlucky. Mom, Xiaoibo is here to pick up some things from me. Don't get the wrong idea, it's really just to fetch something, we didn't do anything. Bai Wanrong didn't catch it in the act and couldn't be bothered to snap, not to mention that the two were of the same caliber. There better not be, or I won't let you two off the hook. As she said this, Bai Wanrong looked straight at Xiaoiba. Bai Shanshan mistakenly thought that it was her adoptive mother backing her up, and stubbornly straightened her back, glaring back. Xiaoiba snorted coldly, am I that kind of person? Bai Shanshan nodded her head repeatedly behind Bai Wanrong, deliberately playing a ghost face and dejected. As long as she made Xiaoiba suffer defeat and frustration, she was happy. If there's nothing else, I'll leave. Xiaoiba finished speaking and lifted his feet towards the outside of the house. Xiaoiba. If you don't have any special reasons, please don't look for my daughter again in the future. Bai Wanrong rushed at Xiaoiba and issued a warning. No matter what's going on today, she's just angry in her heart, you're eating from the bowl and looking at the pot? Or do you want to get back together with Shanshan? What do you think I am? You ask your own girl, right? Is it me who is looking for her, or is it her who is looking for me? I can swear to God that it's your girl who's been looking for me lately. Also, what kind of person are you to me, and why do you care so much about me and Bai Shanshan? It's hard to believe that you also want to have a love affair with the year-old me, ha. Before Xiaoibo left, he deliberately raised his mother to create doubts between Bai Wanrong and Bai Shanshan. When I leave, you mother and daughter will have a good fight. Xiaoiba has already begun to lay out a plan to make Bai Wanrong break off the foster mother and foster daughter relationship with Bai Shanshan. If these two women are separated, they can live in Bai Wanrong's house. Of course, holding the black information of Bai Shanshan, living in her place, she would not dare to put a fart. Xiaoiba shook his head and went downstairs. Anyway, I have got the latest privacy of Bai Shanshan, and can slowly blackmail her later, so that she cannot get out of her claws and belt for life. Not yet out of the door of the unit, Bai Wanrong chased out in a million pandemonium, rushing at Xiaoiba's back and questioning. Xiaoibo, why are you here today? Is the person who came that afternoon you? This question had been troubling Bai Wanrong for a long time, she had to figure out the relationship between Bai Shanshan and Xiaoiba at the moment. You really want to know? Xiaoiba didn't turn around. I have to know. Bai Wanrong thought that this was the most basic principle. Hee, Xiaoiba laughed evilly, do you have to conclude that I'm coupled with your daughter before you give up? Good. Our relationship is indeed not clear. She invited me over twice, who wouldn't sleep with her for nothing? Besides, I can get back at your daughter. That's right, you weren't home that afternoon, so I came over. Now you're satisfied. I'm not afraid to tell you, I even smoked her today, if you don't believe me, go back and ask her yourself. Bye you Lu. Xiaoibo deliberately used the gambling tone, gave Bai Wanrong a plausible feeling. For a time, not sure whether Xiaoiba said is true or gas. Seeing the angry Xiaoiba leaving, Bai Wanrong was suddenly at a loss. Am I wrong? Even if Bai Shanshan is such a person, Xiaoiba wouldn't be such a bad person. I have watched him grow up in these 4 years, in addition to my daughter I am the woman who understands his depth the most. That's right. Xiaoiba wouldn't do this. I should trust him, love a person should do the minimum trust. Just now I suspected him, he was aggrieved. He must be very sad, right?
No way. Later, I will contact Xiaoiba. I must comfort this little boyfriend of mine as soon as possible. Coax him. Chapter 28. Ex-girlfriend's mother is rich in experience. Sitting in the cab. Xiaoiba then received a system reward message. Ding. Congratulations to the host for completing the system task and obtaining a bonus of 80 million. Please ask the host if he needs to deposit it into his bank card. If not, he can directly deposit it into the system space. Xiaoiba knew that he had completed a task ahead of schedule as soon as he read the message. Originally, there were still 2 days of deadlines, but I didn't expect that it would be completed directly by mistake. This is also thanks to his ex-girlfriend's adoptive mother, Bai Wanrong, who set up a trap last night, originally wanting to catch an adulterer, but instead sent $80 million in banknotes. The system really knows how to be flexible and adaptable, the basic requirements to meet the direct judgment to reach. Visiting the ex-girlfriend and her adoptive mother, stirring up the ex-girlfriend mother-daughter relationship, so that the ex-girlfriend and her adoptive mother in mutual jealousy. The 3 conditions, Xiaoiba did not even pay too much attention to complete. Help me deposit it into the bank card. Xiaoiba would deposit his bank card every time he received a system bonus. It was convenient to lose money. It couldn't be that every time he spent money, he had to take it from the system space. Not only was it inconvenient to operate, but he also couldn't take out too much cash at once. It was neither easy to carry nor easy to pay. Tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, but also use cash to solve the payment, have to be more than 2. Xiaoiba deliberately inquired about the space access related issues in the system usage instructions. Find out that the system, in order to protect the rights and interests of the host, has the supreme ability to recover the deposit from the bank card. It guaranteed that the host's property was complete and free from any infringement, and it possessed an autonomous sense of protection and a series of related procedures. Once the non-host party wants to misappropriate or embezzle the host's deposit, the system will start the self-protection program and instantly recover all the balance in the bank card. This is also the reason why Xiaoiba is relieved to deposit cash into his bank card. SMS alert, your debit card account tail number 2727, deposited RMB 800000000 at 6 hours 19 minutes and 32 seconds on May 28, 2025, with a balance of RMB 39420 1125 after the transaction, Huaguo Bank. Ding. The host has obtained a copy of privacy regarding Bai Wanrong. Ding. Trigger system randomized task, make Bai Wanrong sever her foster mother-daughter relationship with Bai Shanshan. Mission reward, $150 million bonus upon completion. $150 million? Xiaoiba was surprised for a moment. However, he also knew that this was a long-term task. At least right now it was impractical to have Bai Wanrong immediately sever the mother-daughter relationship with her ex-girlfriend. Bai Wanrong's heart was too soft, and she was still always looking out for others. Having raised her ex-girlfriend for so many years, she has feelings without affection. This matter is slowly planned. Xiaoiba clicked on the hand recently obtained 3 new unread privacy. A copy of Bai Shanshan. Bai Shanshan even went behind her adoptive mother Bai Wanrong's back and secretly agreed to give the old tycoon a ride on her own adoptive mother Bai Wanrong. Seeing this privacy, Xiaoiba had a plan in mind. He will little by little let Bai Wanrong know the truth, little by little let her cool through the heart. In the end, he severed his relationship with his ex-girlfriend, Bai Shanshan. It is still the privacy system that is reliable, and at this time, it is directly on the big job and sends itself a bargaining chip. The second is from Ian Hayden. During the university period of study once with a 40-year-old man ambiguous, pit the old man a sum of money, tuition is also so only to pay all, but instead of letting people take advantage of half a point. I can't imagine that in addition to Bai Wanrong, Ian Hayden, a female university graduate, actually has such a rich experience. The third is about Bai Wanrong. Slot. Doesn't every woman have to have a story? Bai Wanrong once worked as a pedicure technician in a footbath town when she was desperate. Although there is no regular problem, C as in the Northeast in the foot bubble city is not a good reputation, will be poked at the backbone of the ridicule. Xiaoiba now on this ex-girlfriend's adoptive mother, the mood gradually rationalized. A few points less infatuation, a few points more psychological preparation. In addition to Lu Sinyan, who has killed people, the current girlfriend's mother has the most complicated background reading. Xiaoiba believes that this is still only revealing the tip of the iceberg. Just as Xiaoiba was studying Bai Wanrong all the way. Bai Wanrong, who was thousands of miles away, set off a family battle at home. Xiaoiba has said it all, you're still hiding it from me? Bai Wanrong came up to swindle Bai Shanshan, wanting to try one last time to see if her own adopted daughter had betrayed her. Bai Shanshan shivered in her heart, Mom, I'm your daughter, he's an outsider, do you believe what I say or what he says? Bai Shanshan thought that Xiaoiba had told her adoptive mother about her privacy, and hated Xiaoiba in her heart. She herself was recently hooking up with a rich young man and playing with someone very flowery. She herself was envious and jealous of her best friend, secretly sabotaging her best friend's relationship and hooking up with her best friend's rich second-generation boyfriend behind her back. And she is pregnant with her girlfriend's boyfriend's child. which cannot be recognized. How would their own adoptive mother have to look at themselves, killed and denied? Hopefully, Bai only knows these three things and has not investigated his other more egregious privacy. Or else finish your own mother will definitely cut herself off. Bai Wanrong looked at the exasperated Bai Shanshan and relieved some. Perhaps her own little boyfriend really had nothing to do with her adopted daughter. You have nothing to do with Bai, what about you and the others? Bai Wanrong wanted to take this opportunity to knock down her adopted daughter who had become lawless. Starting to count up. Since you graduated, you've been idle all day long, you don't know how to get ahead at all, you're too disappointing to me. I sent you to school just for you to be like this? Bai Shanshan felt aggrieved. What's wrong with me? Why am I idle all day? I don't know how to get ahead? I'm just too motivated. That's why I've gotten myself into trouble. You're at home every day enjoying yourself, but you don't know I'm out there suffering every night. Why don't you have anything to say? Bai Wanrong wouldn't let up. If you have any shame, you should find a stable job and go to work. Don't go looking for those friends, fooling around until when is the end off? Bai Shanshan also do not want to argue. Anyway, how hard they look for a job, their own hearts clear, has gone through the fire. I've grown up, I can take responsibility for my own things and bear the consequences. Bai Wanrong thinks that Bai Shanshan is still a child. You've only just walked into social painting, mom has eaten more salty salt than you've eaten white rice. How complicated is social painting, do you know? How complicated is social painting? I don't know. Bai Shanshan was still being stubborn, but in fact, she had already realized how complicated social painting was. Being played by a broad young man for nothing, being coerced by Bai, being pitched by her friends, being chased for debts. Now, she was close to borrowing from loan sharks. Sigh, Mom, I understand what you're saying, I'll pay attention in the future. I'm going to go around to the talent market and find a capable job to start with, then ride the donkey to find a horse. Did Bai Shanshan really think so? No. She was trying to ease the conflict with her own adoptive mother, but it was just a well-intentioned lie. Even after being hit repeatedly by Broadchild and Bai, Bai Shanshan didn't even think of turning back. What she wanted was to go to the job market. She was wanting to go out and find her best friend's boyfriend for a showdown. After all, she was already pregnant with his child. Watching her adopted daughter put on a jacket, pick up her backpack and go downstairs. Bai Wanrong immediately covered the door and turned around to pull out her cell phone. Wrestled Bai over. Hey, honey, today I want to come to your rental house, I'll send you fish to eat. Chapter 29 Shock. Ex-girlfriend's mother is pregnant. Inside the rental house rented by Yao Feifei. 3 days passed quickly. Bai Wanrong felt like the days felt like years. She didn't expect that she would stay in Bai's rental house for so long. 3 days without leaving the house. When they were hungry, they ordered takeout. When they were sleepy, they slept, and the rest of the time was spent exchanging life events. Of course, the feeling was blissfully sweet. Bai was currently eating the cantaloupe cut by Bai Wanrong in the living room. It felt that after 3 days of cultivation by himself, Bai Wanrong was more gentle and virtuous than 3 days ago. And 3 days of body and mind undergo a huge qualitative change. The first day, squirming is still a little embarrassed. To the second day, gradually slowly accept. Then to the third day, has taken the initiative to request. Now it can be said that Bai Wanrong is obedient to Bai. At this moment, Bai Wanrong is kneeling on the side of the sofa where Bai is sitting, like in The Wife of the Foot Basin Chicken, looking at the slanting front. Bai's eyes are full of honey. Seeing that Bai liked cantaloupe very much, Bai Wanrong didn't know how to eat a piece of it, so she quietly watched her man eat it sweetly from the side. I can't imagine that takeout can also buy such sweet ones. Why don't you also eat 2 pieces? I'll allow you to eat. Bai handed a piece of cantaloupe to Bai Wanrong who was at the side. Leave it all for husband to eat. Bai Wanrong directly prostrated herself, looking like a weakling who submitted to a strong man. I'll let you eat. Bai's tone was undeniable. Thank you, husband. Only then did Bai Wanrong take the cantaloupe and bite into it in small bites. Looking at Bai Wanrong tilting her white neck and licking the cantaloupe, Bai wanted to discuss life events again. Very unseasonal, the system doesn't care about your host's current needs, as long as the judgment is complete, it will send you the reward when it's time to send it. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system mission and obtaining a bonus of 100 million. May I ask if the host needs to deposit it into the bank card? If not, you can directly deposit it into the system space. Deposit it into the bank card for me. SMS reminder, your debit card account tail number 2727, deposited 100,000,000 yuan at 7 hours 7 minutes and 35 seconds on May 31, 2025, with a balance of 4,9420 1125 yuan after the transaction, Huagua Bank. Ding! The host has obtained a copy of privacy regarding Bai Wanrong. Ding! Trigger system random task, showdown with Bai Wanrong for having a relationship with another woman. Mission reward, 200 million bonus upon completion. Slot. It was true that the further back the system mission went, the more difficult it became. The line of Bai Wanrong had reached the point where he needed to expose himself. Is the system really not joking? Xiaoiba casually clicked on Bai Wanrong's latest privacy again. His face instantly turned pale. Bai Wanrong is simply a replica of those female criminals in TV's Red Spider. With a little carelessness, one could easily inspire her dark side. Don't chop yourself into meat and wrap it in dumplings again. Even if you give yourself 400 million, this task of the system should be left high and dry. Can't do it Anyway, there are more other linear tasks than can be done, so why bother looking for trouble over nothing? After reading the privacy of Xiaoiba, a burst of fear, Bai Wanrong hidden good deep In 4 years, he actually didn't find a single clue. 3 days ago in his ex-girlfriend's home Bai Wanrong caught adultery, thanks to not catching the current. Otherwise, today would not be the day of his funeral Honey, what are you thinking about? Do you need me to help you solve it? Bai Wanrong saw a familiar look in Xiaoiba's eyes and immediately took the initiative to request. Seeing Xiaoiba frozen in shock, she immediately stood up and came behind him. Xiaoiba instantly came back to his senses, and Bai Wanrong's cold hands were sliding down his shoulders. Frightened, Xiaoiba bounced straight up and hurriedly got up from the sofa, turning around violently, his spirit in a state of high alert. With complex eyes, he looked at Bai Wanrong. The heart immediately made a decision to reduce the frequency of private meetings with Bai Wanrong in the future. Set aside this main line of the ex-girlfriend's house for the time being. Mainly focus on other branch characters. Xiaoiba thought beautifully, wanting to keep a safe distance from Bai Wanrong. God, however, played a big joke on him at this juncture. Bai Wanrong was shy, and with a face of embarrassment, she said, "Honey, I have good news I want to tell you." Xiaoiba's scalp was still tingling now. You say it. Xiaoiba's voice trembled slightly. Bai Wanrong spoke happily, "I'm pregnant." When he thought of the private story about Bai Wanrong that he had just seen, Xiaoiba suddenly had a big headache. Didn't he do all the safety measures himself? With Bai Wanrong's character, she shouldn't be able to do anything that would stick to the bag of tricks. You confirm? Xiaoiba had trouble accepting it. According to the time projection, it should be planted on the first night, that is, the time you drunkenly broke in 8 days ago. Bai Wanrong's entire face had already turned red, shyly lowering her head almost to her GI. Xiaoiba sat on the sofa and kept secretly lucking out. A slip of the tongue. A time some overwhelmed. Still want to keep the distance to come, you add a burden to me. This child in the end if you do not want? I can't. I haven't played enough. I haven't spent my youth yet. Honey, this baby, can we beat it? What? Bai Wanrong didn't expect Xiaoiba to say such words, and infinite bitterness welled up in her heart. This was the testimony of her love with him. Why? Why can't you keep it? Bai Wanrong questioned her identified husband. Xiaoiba began to act like a theater master. My dear, I'm at a low point in my life right now. I just graduated from college not long ago, and I can't apply for any jobs. I don't have a regular source of income, and I don't have a regular job. How do you want me to raise this child? What am I going to raise? Don't you still have me? The two of us will raise him together, isn't that good? Bai Wanrong truly couldn't let go. She was already in her 30s and was about to pass 36, and it was said that after 36, she was considered an advanced maternal age. Even if she successfully gave birth to a child, it would be easy for her to become weak and sickly. If you don't want it this time, what if you don't want it in the future? Xiaoiba saw the needle. You don't even do individual, always chanting that soon we'll be sitting on the mountain, the old capital to the bottom. What do you take to raise? Besides, you still have Bai Shanshan, the one who can lose money. How do you want me to believe you? Xiaoiba had hit Bai Wanrong's vitals this time. I can leave Bai Shanshan alone. She's already found a job and is able to support herself. Let me give birth. I'll go back to my old job. I'll make money to support the child and you. You don't have to go to work, you can play games if you like, you can stay home if you like. Xiaoiba was slightly shaken, unable to imagine that Bai Wanrong had given in to this extent in order to keep this child. But he is really unwilling to be a father to a child, he is only willing to be a godfather to a woman, and likes to listen to a woman call him father. God is playing a joke on me and I should just resign myself to planting? I'm not. You can't tie me down with a child. You're playing a dirty trick on me, so I'll fight fire with fire and force Bai Wanrong to abort the baby herself. Now that I have the system in my hands, and I'm not short on money, I still can't afford to hire 2 bodyguards, so what? Bai Wanrong, do you want to know why I don't want this child? Chapter 30, Taming Ex-Girlfriend's Mother. Becoming a Japanese-style slave. Xiaoiba had originally wanted to put the task of having a showdown with Bai Wanrong on the back burner and ignore it. Now it seemed like the timing was just right, and there was no need to hide it any longer. A long pain was better than a short pain, and it was just the right time to use it to destroy Bai Wanrong's state of mind and make her completely collapse. Xiaoiba hoped that the ending would be, Bai Wanrong was stimulated by the pain and directly aborted the child on impulse. Xiaoiba, who was already prepared to take a gamble, directly went out of his way. He changed into a face of scum. Bai Wanrong, don't be silly. I have no intention of marrying you. I approached you, and even got together with you, just to get back at your adopted daughter, Bai Shanshan. And I've kept in touch with other women during the week I've been dating you. Ding. Congratulations to the host for completing the system mission and receiving a bonus of 200 million. Deposit it into the bank card for me. Ding. Triggering a randomized system mission, kick the pregnant Bai Wanrong out of the house. Mission reward, 300 million bonus upon completion. Crap. Xiaoyibo didn't expect the system to be even more ruthless than him. Fearing a moment of weakness, Xiaoyibo gave the current highest bonus, a full 300 million. I'm sorry, Bai Wanrong, I don't really have much affection for you. In order to grip the system's $300 million bonus, I can only tell you to get out of my house. Xiaoyibo crossed the sofa with a big step, scooped up Bai Wanrong, who was already confused, and forcefully exited her out of the door. Now that you know all about it, you get the hell out of my house now. Go outside and think it over. Do you want me or do you want this child? Then with a bang, he closed the security door. Looking at the cold iron door, Bai Wanrong helplessly snapped on it. Open the door. Whoa whoa. Don't you want the child in your belly? There's him without me. Xiaoyibo yelled at the outside through the security door. He really didn't like children and hated them. Neither did he want to serve nor raise them. He has not done enough to be a child. Why give others as a father? That is not a living offense. In this life, he wants to live in style, play the world, eat what he hasn't eaten, play what he wants to play. The root cause, itself orphaned Xiaoyibo, on parental affection and the concept of family is very thin. He doesn't even have parents, and he doesn't want to be a parent to others. That's how Xiaoyibo really feels. Looking for Bai Wanrong, like he said, is all because of desire and revenge on Bai Shanshan. Besides, it's all because of the system that caused the trouble, the beginning of the this way on the lead. Tens of millions of temptation him, even in order to let Xiaoyibo board the thief ship, began to hundreds of millions of smashed him. Xiaoyibo is a common man, not a saint. Both like money, also like women. It's all because the system teaches well children are all cute, haven't you seen other people's children? Let's raise one together. How about it? If you don't want to be burdened, I'll give you a girl. Bai Wanrong was still outside the door bitterly trying to get Xiaoyibo to change his mind. Cute Akiba. A child is a debt collector and a drag in my impression, all ing burdensome. Xiaoyibo was in the house spewing at the security door. Being a father, he was also being a godfather. Can it be the same between having a debt collector call you daddy and having beautiful women call you daddy? Now that the days are just about to get better, each and every one of you is looking for a task bag for me. If you can't see that I'm doing well, how can I ask you to dominate me? My fate is mine. It's not up to God. Get thee out of here. Can't we discuss this? Bai Wanrong was puzzled as to why Xiaoyibo was so heartless and couldn't even tolerate a child. Xiaoyibo's heart more or less wants to play with fire, even though he knows Bai Wanrong's privacy, but still some pity for her beauty. The mouth began to loosen. Want to live well, you quickly beat the child to go. I just want to enjoy the two-person world, I don't want to create a third party for myself. Then those words you just said, are they true or false? Bai Wanrong didn't believe that Xiaoyibo would do something like that. She was even less willing to admit that Xiaoyibo was dating her because of revenge against Bai Shanshan. This was not the same as saying that she had no charisma at all in front of Xiaoyibo. How could she accept that? She must ask clearly. Does Xiaoyibo have any feelings for himself or not? What you just said was all in anger, right? You love me. I know that. Hearing Bai Wanrong still deceiving herself outside the door, Xiaoyibo's eyes rolled. Since he had already completed the self-disclosure task and had gotten a generous reward, wouldn't it be better to round the words back now? Xiaoyibo touched his nose. It was not easy to pick and teach for 3 days, have been customized according to the women of the Foot Basin Chicken. Just enjoy a moment on the abandonment is really a little difficult for him to part with. The impact of that privacy on him has begun to weaken. The peony flower under the death of ghosts also flow. After all, Xiaoyibo's emotions prevailed. Reason was wrapped up in emotion and had to make concessions. The initial plan was completely overturned and returned to the original. Xiaoyibo also gave himself to do psychological construction. He is not also very strong heart of revenge. Besides, he can still transform Bai Wanrong later. Led her towards the good way and make her completely his Japanese slave. What I just said was all in anger, but not wanting a child is the truth. If you promise to abort this child, I can pretend nothing happened. Otherwise, you and I will forget each other in the Jianghu, and from now on, we will never see each other again. You will walk your sunny path, and I will cross my one-tree bridge. After Xiaoyibo finished, it was up to Bai Wanrong to choose. Chapter 31 Forcing Ex-Girlfriend's Mother. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system mission and obtaining a bonus of 300 million. Help me deposit it into the bank card. Xiaoyibo felt that today was a bit unlucky. Even if there was no privacy bonus, he actually didn't even trigger out a random mission. It seemed like he had been too crazy in the past 3 days, and the heavens couldn't stand to see it anymore and found something for himself to do. At this moment, Bai Wanrong outside the door hesitated, unable to give up either Xiaoiba or the child. Trying her best to obey Xiaoiba, she negotiated in a pleading tone. My dear, how about I disassociate myself from Shanshan and let her go out on her own, so we can live together with the child, okay? I can't let go of you and the child, since we have our own child. I won't have any more thoughts about Shanshan. As long as you let me keep this child in my belly, I'll agree to whatever you ask me to do. Xiaoiba thought about whether or not he wanted to do the 150 million task in passing as well, so that Bai Wanrong would completely sever the mother-daughter relationship with Bai Shanshan. Even if the mother-daughter duo turned against each other, he could still go back to tormenting Bai Shanshan in private, and he definitely couldn't let go of this ex-girlfriend. You first sever the mother-daughter relationship with Bai Shanshan, so that I can see your determination to live a good life. I'm not going to give a loser daughter as a stepfather. What Xiaoiba didn't expect was that his words had just fallen, and the system immediately ruled that the randomized task was completed. Isn't it still not broken? Xiaoiba couldn't help but freeze for a moment, then thought about it and understood. He originally thought that this 150 million was not good to take, but he did not expect it to be done by his words. Thinking about a similar situation last time, Xiaoiba had an epiphany. Last time, Xiaoiba could see the system was very dogmatic and rigid empty space. Random tasks can be simplified from the task literally to understand, thus making it easier to implement. Why is he so busy with women? This time, he directly and completely understood. The system is right. He's not wrong either. The system told Xiaoiba to tell Bai Wanrong to sever the mother-daughter relationship with Bai Shanshan. Xiaoiba told him. As long as Mr. Xiao told Bai Wanrong about this, the system would decide that Mr. Xiao had completed his mission. As for whether or not Bai Wanrong mentions it to Shanshan, discusses it, or breaks it off, the system doesn't care. It's not good that the system doesn't pursue the matter. Very good. Very good. There are times when the system is not human, and there are certain benefits. If you change a smart brain, it will not be with Xiaoiba beeping every day. Chasing Xiaoiba really let Bai Wanrong and Bai Shanshan sever the mother-daughter relationship off. Now is a good time to clear the task. Xiaoiba began to calculate Bai Wanrong first support away. Then start to clear all the tasks at this stage. Grasp the system loophole. Do not wait for when the system perfect loophole, they cannot drill the hole again. At the same time, Bai Wanrong outside the door is also trying to understand. Shanshan, this loser daughter, was not born herself. Since she already had her own flesh and blood, why would she care about her? I'll go back now and tell Shanshan, dear, don't want me, I'm already your person, pregnant with your child. Good, you go back quickly, I'll wait for your news, contact me when it's done. Xiaoiba answered and urged. Honey, give me some time, I'll call you when I'm done. Bai Wanrong finished her sentence and ran towards her home without waiting for Xiaoiba to respond. Xiaoiba didn't care if his ex-girlfriend could really be driven out of the house by Bai Wanrong, his adopted mother. With his understanding of Bai Wanrong, this matter would not be resolved so easily by Bai Wanrong. Bai Shanshan is a shameless woman, now without a job or income, and does not bring consent. Deliberately will set off a family storm, hands to not to, but bad language certainly less. Tear than the scene, I guess quite explosive. Xiaoiba regret not being able to be there. It's okay. He was just freeing up his hands to clear the task. Then he waited for Bai Wanrong's feedback and watched the mother and daughter kill each other and tear each other apart like crazy. As long as his ex-girlfriend wasn't in pain, he was incomparably happy. After a while, there was no movement outside the door. Looking out through the cat's eye, Xiaoiba saw that Bai Wanrong had really left. Immediately calling out the system, he began to work on combing through the task list and, by the way, clearing up the gains of the last few days. Privacy system. Host, Xiaoiba bound. Age, 22. Sex, male. Privacy, 6 copies Bai Wanrong, 3 copies Yao Feifei, 4 copies Bai Shanshan, 3 copies in Haiden, 4 copies Lu Sinyan. Space, 4,000 yuan in cash. Remarks, Huagua bank card now has 114420, 1125 yuan in deposits. Mission. 1. Fishing gold digging woman in Haiden and do not spend a penny, playing for nothing. Reward, $50 million upon completion. 2. Make Yao Feifei's half-sister Yao Lily fall in love with the host. Task reward, 20 million bonus upon completion. 3. Get close to Lu Dongbua. Task reward, 40 million bonus upon completion. 4. Inform the bitter host about Bai Shanshan hooking up with her best friend's boyfriend. Task reward, 20 million bonus upon completion. Seeing the bank card balance, Xiaoiba was shocked. It had already surpassed 1 billion. It was time to splurge. Making money and not spending it is the same as not making and not spending it. With money, there is the joy of having money. Can play more advanced? Neodymium people. There are 4 other tasks in the task table, except for the task of Yao Feifei's sister. The other 3 tasks are very good to complete. Just when Xiaoiba was considering whether to start from In Haiden or from Bai Shanshan's best friend. In Haiden then put in a call. Xiao, I miss you. Oh, hee, baby, I was just thinking about you. It's true that your heart is in the right place, he, moi. Heh, what's up? I missed you. I want to hear your voice. Good girl, I'll go see you when I have time. Xiao, have you been busy for the last 3 days? People thought you could open a gym to see them. I'm so busy that my back aches, I just took a break. This is not just about to squint on a nap. Xiao, how about you come to the gym and I help you relax? Where is there that kind of place in the gym? Yes, the restroom. Chapter 32, You've given birth to a very tolerant and wonderful daughter. Hiss. Has the system sensed something? After talking to Ian Hayden on the phone once, he actually didn't receive any privacy about her. Until today, Xiaoiba had already failed to trigger random tasks several times. Now it's even worse to the point that even the first must-give target's privacy has no turn. This was not a good sign. Xiaoiba immediately called the customer service of Donghai Real Estate, lied that he had business to talk about, and asked if Lu Dongbo was in the company. After getting an affirmative answer, Xiaoiba immediately asked the taxi driver to change the route. Not to go to the Good Rod Fitness Center, to go to the East Ocean Real Estate Company. Approach Lu Dongbo. Mission reward, $40 million bonus upon completion. Looking at the instructions in the mission bar, Xiaoiba started calculating how to approach Lu Dongbo later before he even arrived at the place. After getting off the bus, Xiaoiba quickly walked into the East Sea Real Estate Hall. He directly came to the reception desk. Hello, I am Party A who just called. The receptionist saw Xiaoiba as a young man in his early 20s with no hair growing, and instantly felt that his IQ was insulted. Isn't this playing with people? She had reported to the top, saying that a Party A was coming to discuss business. This is a big disgrace, but also blame her for being in a hurry and not going through the normal process. In the case of no basis and do not understand each other, gullible people in front of the word. Ding bell. At this time, the front desk phone rang. The receptionist hurriedly took the phone. Coming, but, manager, he seems, I know, well, I'll call him up. Xiaoibo also saw that this little girl at the front desk already suspected herself. Is your Mr. Lu free? I'm in a hurry. The receptionist girl had just been scolded by the manager. Now that the company's efficiency is not good, and someone comes to the door to talk about business, she still pulls those useless things, telling her to hurry up and invite Party A up. Mr. Lu is waiting upstairs. Sorry, sir, delayed your time, you can take the opposite elevator to go up, our general manager Lu is waiting for you up there. It was useless for the receptionist lady to question it any further, she didn't count when it came to the company, she was just a new receptionist. Sweep a glance at the appearance of mediocre receptionist, ear-sharp Xiaoibo hard words, no wonder your East China Sea benefit is not good. Get a few beautiful to this station is not good? Xiaoibo did not pay attention to the receptionist at the front desk, do not have to think, the system certainly does not bring him the benefits of that still with her to pull what? Sitting on the elevator, until the 7th floor. Xiaoibo also did not hear the system half a bit of movement. The rigid system. The description is just a modifier, said with a beautiful woman to interact with a certain chance to trigger the system functions. The word beautiful woman was used by the system to hold a chicken feather as an arrow, jamming the face value. Hello. The manager who was guarding the elevator door was also stunned when he saw that the one who came up was a young man. Hello, I am the representative of Party A who came to negotiate. Xiaoibo walked out of the elevator with his head held high. Being worth $1 billion, he invariably showed a strong confidence and aura, causing the manager to secretly nod his head, guessing if it was some second-generation ancestor who had personally come down to practice. Under the manager's lead, the two soon arrived at the conference room. As soon as they entered, Xiaoibo saw Lu Dongbo sitting against the window. What the old ancestors said is really not wrong, the face is born from the heart. Although Lu Dongbo is not a sharp mouth, but a face of horizontal meat, but also with a scar. Eyes like copper bells, eyes red, a mouthful of big yellow teeth jagged. Clothing is like a thug, wearing not as formal as Xiaoibo, do not know thought it was a coal boss on vacation. This is our Mr. Lu. This is Party A's representative. The manager took the lead in introducing Lu Dongbo and Xiaoibo to each other. Little brother, where is your lord? No comment, I'm here to do business, not to listen to your household survey. What a big mouth. Can you be the master? It's just a milquetoast doll. I'm not old, but I'm in charge of life's events. Xiaoibo wrote his disdain on his face. You Lu Dongbo pretend a blue sun ah. Your girl I have taken the belt to vigorously whip, you caught a hanging ah. See Xiaoibo condescending, Lu Dongbo estimate that perhaps this child has something to rely on, first explore and then say. Say, what do you want to talk about? Xiaoibo thought about how to pit Lu Dongbo, I want to buy shares in your Donghai Real Estate. Snap Lu Dongbo slapped his palm on the desktop. I think you were just taking me for a toothpick, do you know how many assets we have in Donghai Real Estate, and you dare to say shareholding? Xiaoibo directly took out his debit card and threw it towards the table. How much do you need? Say a number. Seeing that it was the most common debit card, Lu Dongbo hilariously laughed. Extremely mocking tone flirted. Do you want to take 3 heads and 500 shares? I can tell you very clearly that 3 to 5 million won't work. Don't pretend to be a big garlic with me here. When I came out to mix, you were still wearing crotch pants. Xiaoyi boss sneered meaningfully. How do you know that I only have 3 to 5 million in this card? Can't it be 3 to 5 million, 3 to 500 million, 3 to 5 billion? Halfway through, he turned his head to look at the manager on the side. Tell me your fax number. The manager did not understand what Xiaoyi Ba wanted to do and looked at his brother-in-law Lu Dongbua. Lu Dongbua didn't mind accompanying Xiaoyi Ba to have some fun, but would like to see what tricks this kid in front of him could get up to. He nodded to his brother-in-law, signaling that he could tell him. Receiving the paper with the fax number written on it, Xiaoyi Ba casually took out his cell phone and directly dialed the Chinese bank customer service. Within a few minutes, the female secretary hurriedly ran into the conference room. Mr. Lu, a new fax was sent. It's a proof of assets. Quickly give it to me. Lu Donghai stood up from his reclining chair with a prancing motion. His eyes swept towards the calm and relaxed Xiaoyi Ba with complicated eyes. Can't it be that this kid really has $30 to $50 million? Go, Mr. Lu. This. Lu Dongbua, who received the fax, was directly dumbfounded. When he came back to his senses, he incredulously looked at Xiaoyi Ba with a shocked face. What exactly is this kid's origin? How is it, now do I have the qualifications to sit here and talk to you? Xiaoyi Ba slantingly froze Lu Dongbua with an extremely disdainful expression. Seeing this outburst, Lu Dongbua was very uncomfortable. However, once he thought of the proof mentioning assets of over $1 billion, Lu Dongbua endured. Casually throw out an ordinary debit card, have 1 billion, Lu Dongbua will not be naive to think that people just this one bank card. It seems that this kid is not small. Lu Dongbo's look of gravity let Xiaoyi Bo know that he had taken hold of this old guy in front of him. Despisingly glancing at Lu Dongbua, there was another gift to be given to him next as the main event. I hope Lu Dongbua doesn't go over at once, his cardiovascular vessels are holding up, don't have a violent brain hemorrhage. Speaking of which, I play quite well with your daughter Lu Xianyan, I'm very satisfied with her. Speaking of this, Xiaoyi Ba also deliberately revealed a lewd smile. I think why don't you give her a call, just based on that relationship between the two of us, she can't prove whether I really want to invest or not. Xiaoyi Ba meaningful look at Lu Dongbua. Also slowly removed the jacket, slowly unlocked the neckline. You two are that kind of relationship? Lu Dongbo blurted out, his face very complicated. Xin is his heartmeat ah. The thought of being plucked by another man caused Lu Dongbo a heartache. Seeing Lu Dongbo's flesh ache, Xiaoyi Bo had a burst of sourness. Looks like you guessed my relationship with your daughter. Not bad, your daughter I like very much, with her in a piece makes me reminisce, is a little sour bladder. Speaking of which, I know her depths like the back of my hand, you've given birth to a very tolerant and good daughter. Quickly call Sinyan. Lu Dongbua roared at his brother-in-law. Chapter 33 Up rushing to send his daughter. The female secretary wants to operate tartly. Ding. Congratulations to the host for completing the system mission and obtaining a bonus of $40 million. Help me deposit into the bank card. Mail really cannot trigger the system function, can only get the relevant character rewards. It seems that if you want to seek revenge on those who had persecuted you before, you can only start with the wives and daughters around them. Having already gotten the rewards, Xiaoyi Ba did not intend to stay any longer. Tell your love that I am Xiaoyi Ba. Regarding my matters, she will naturally tell you clearly. I think that's enough for today, I'm in a hurry to go to the next private meeting. Xiaoyi Bo snatched the fax document from Lu Dongbo's hand, his own asset proof can be left behind. Lu Dongbo's bunch of beasts were worthy of a glance. What are you still waiting for, why don't you hurry to send Xiao Xiao? Lu Dongbo was so anxious that he was close to kicking his brother-in-law's leather stock. Through the floor-to-ceiling windows, Lu Dongbo nodded with relief. Brother-in-law is not too stupid, but also no personally drive to send people back to Xiao Xiao, really follow their own growth. Quickly back to his office, Lu Dongbo will lock the door. Then he dialed his daughter's phone. Dad, what is it? Do you know Xiaoyi Ba? Dad, you sent someone to follow me again, didn't you? I'm asking you, what do you know about him? Why are you asking? I don't need you to worry about my business. Tell me clearly, it's about our family's business. Donghai? Could it be? That's right, this Xiaoyi Ba wants to get into our family. That's why I'm calling to find out more about him as a person from you. That's not adding to the family. Dad, you quickly say yes. He has the strength. There's no place like this after this village. Is he really that powerful? You're not mistaken, are you, daughter? You know what? He's got $1 billion in his wallet. Dad. Okay, I know. It's okay. By the way, what's your relationship? No relationship, just met a few days ago, kind of close good friends. I see this young man is good, looks handsome and extraordinary, the conditions are even better choice. Daughter, you are not too young. It's time to get over it and stop going to nightclubs. You help Dad to take him down, as long as you take him down, you and Dad want anything Dad will promise you. Dad. Okay, I'm not talking to you. Do. Lu Dongbo is now more certain that Xiaoiba's origin is not extraordinary, the family may be doing something.
He carries billions of dollars on his back which can run. You can imagine that the family behind the strength of the terror to what extent?
At least 100 billion up. But Crane City simply does not have such a gateway to everyone. The way to do this is to be able to get to the top of the list. Can't it be that it is the provincial city over? No. The ones in the provincial capital, they also understand. My god, is it possible that the capital of the empire down?
Lu Dongbo sat in his office in a shocking non-stop brain. The more you think the more shocked. He almost offended the crown prince of the capital circle.
All of a sudden, the person Xiao Xiao will not cancel the shareholding plan because of his own impulse, right? Right at this moment, a phone call from his brother-in-law reached Lu Dongbo's office. Brother-in-law, does Xiao Xiao know our Sinyan? How do you also know? Did Xiao Xiao tell you?
No, it's that Xiao Xiao asked me to send him to the place where Xian often works out.
Oh? In that case, you immediately call Xian and ask her where she is now. No matter where she is, send her to the gym for me and say that I asked her to.
Just tell her that Xiaoiba is there and she will naturally understand. Putting down the phone, Lu Dongbo directly turned on the office stereo, in a beautiful mood. The female secretary next door heard the music and knew that Lu Dongbo must have encountered a good thing today. Immediately poured 2 glasses of red wine and walked into Lu Dongbo's office with enchanting steps. Honey, why are you so happy today? The female secretary directly sat in Lu Dongbo's arms and handed him a cup of red wine.
Blessed by a misfortune. Ha ha ha.
Receiving the red wine, Lu Donghai directly drank it all in one go, and his big rough hands started to find their way around the female secretary's body.
What good thing? Tell me, let people also follow the happy.
The female secretary has a number in her heart, the things that can make Lu Dongbo the beast happy. There is only one thing in this world, that is money.
Lu Dongbo's general things are not hidden from himself as a personal secretary, showing off.
Today I have the honor to make friends with a young Xiao from Imperial Capital. I didn't expect him to have an extraordinary relationship with my precious daughter.
Oh? The female secretary thought to herself, is it possible that this Mr. Xiao is a big shot? Wait, dear, you're not talking about the young man in the conference room today, right?
The female secretary remembered all of a sudden, what Lu Dongbo saw this morning was not him.
How can he be as rich as you? He's only how old? The female secretary deliberately tested. Lu Dongbo pretended to be profound. Do you know whose asset certificate you sent to the conference room today?
The female secretary was so shocked that she stood up, her slender hand covered in front of her mouth, her eyes shocked to the point of unblinking, staring round.
Unbelievably, she exclaimed out, yes, it's his? My goodness. He's so young. Lu Dongbo confirmed as he fished the female secretary back onto his lap. That's right.
And Xian also revealed a detail to me, this Xiao Xiao actually has a balance of 1 billion or so in his prestige wallet.
You calculate how rich he must be?
Lu Dongbo didn't know that his precious daughter had deliberately exaggerated, referring to 100 million as 1 billion, in order to get him, her father, to approve of Xiaoiba and not block the deeper relationship between them.
After the female secretary heard Lu Dongbo's personal confirmation, she instantly couldn't be calm anymore. This value already does not know how many times beyond this old thing in front of her. Why didn't you meet Xiao Xiao earlier? I, Lin Ting, will not be so resigned.
When I was blind, I was entrusted to Lu Dongbo this old thing, and now it's finally time to leave. Xiao Xiao from the capital, young and golden, as long as they make every effort to win his heart, then in the future they can also go to the capital to develop. The thought of no longer having to harbor in this little Thai place in Hecheng, Lin Ting was in a great mood.
She kissed Lu Dongbo's forehead.
In truth, every time she was with Lu Dongbo, she felt sick to her stomach.
Now she had to appease Lu Dongbo first. This head look was her back road.
Once the temptation cannot be Xiao Xiao, then from him to make a sum of money, continue to stay in East China Sea. If not, she can also take the money rewarded by Xiao Xiao and start a new life in a different city. Lin Ting still does not know, her heartness is Xiaoiba Xiao de Xiao, at this moment is in the gym restroom similarly waving sweat.
Chapter 34 Is it a real father? Let me accompany Xiao Xiao with my illness and jump into the fire pit. Ding!
Congratulations to the host for completing the system mission and receiving a bonus of $50 million.
Help me deposit it into the bank card. Ding!
The host has obtained a copy of Ian Hayden's privacy.
Ding!
Trigger system cycle task, punish gold digging woman Ian Hayden every day, you must punch in daily.
Mission reward, $20 million bonus for successful daily punching.
After Xiaoiba relaxed with Ian Hayden in the restroom, he was just about to verbally tease her when he received a 50 million kudos from the system. It wasn't in vain that he had been hanging on to the gold digging girl Ian Hayden and not giving her a penny to spend, playing for nothing for so long. Looking at Ian Hayden still finishing up in the restroom, Xiaoiba twisted out the cigarette in his hand and mentally clicked on the newly acquired privacy. He wanted to see what other unspeakable secrets Ian Hayden, a gold digging woman, was hiding. After reading it, Xiaoiba was a bit ashamed, feeling that Ian Hayden was simply underhanded to the home. In order to get back at the beach reporter who messed up his rooming with a male assistant professor, In Haiden went straight to the university where the assistant professor who snubbed her feelings was located. She doesn't blame the TA for playing with her feelings, and she doesn't scold him for cheating on her. She did not blame the assistant professor for cheating on her, not to mention scolding him for cheating on her. She did not know that the assistant professor was playing a trick on her, and that he was trying to take advantage of her. Smart prey generally appeared as prey. The middle-aged tutor who had reported to the school's beach had, in turn, spoiled In Haiden's long-planned good deed. It was because the father of this university assistant professor, who had just graduated and stayed at the school for a short while, was the university's grand dean. So, In Haiden found the school this day, not looking for the university teaching assistant. She had already said goodbye to the university assistant professor. Before she came, she had received a text message from the assistant professor, rejecting In Haiden's plea for a meeting, saying that she was traveling abroad and had no time to pay attention to her, and asking her to stop pestering her in the future. Later on, I heard other customers of the gym reveal a bit of inside information. It turned out to be the father of the dean of the university assistant professor issued a blocking order, strictly prohibit the university assistant professor and In Haiden to come and go again. This is the most fundamental reason why In Haiden hates the middle-aged tutor. She thought she was so close to stepping into a high family. Without the middle-aged tutor, she could have become the future dean's wife. Blocking someone's path to wealth was like killing one's parents. That's why In Haiden wanted to take revenge on the middle-aged tutor and make sure he paid a painful price. Who let him be nosy? In Haiden finds the middle-aged tutor, who doesn't even know her, and just as she enters the office, she takes off her jacket and rips open her neckline to wail, falsely accusing the middle-aged tutor of bullying her. In the end, the middle-aged tutor was fired for the scratching incident. And the university assistant tutor who really wanted to bully him was hanging hair all right, and was traveling out of town at the moment. Groovy. Xiaoyi Ba spat hard towards the restroom door. In his heart, he lamented, what kind of goods did he attract? Bai Wanrong's background was complicated as hell, with a lot of experiences and a deadly privacy that scared Xiaoyi Ba. Lu Sinyan is currently known to have killed 2 people, a small beggar, a former ex-boyfriend. In Haiden is also bad. Hooking up with the owner on purpose to get into the gym. When a front desk cashier hooked up to come here customers. In order to get enough money for tuition to play ambiguous, pit the old man money. With such despicable means, set up the old tutor with a conscience. Played a slip of 13 strokes, and now it seems that it is Yao Feifei clean. The system this time appeared circular task, let Xiaoyi Ba daily punishment In Haiden, let Xiaoyi Ba every day to card In Haiden, and then every day can get 20 million bonus. I guess the system couldn't stand to see that there was such a shameless woman in the world who wanted to use his hand to punish In Haiden. Even if Xiaoyi Ba didn't have a $20 million bonus in return, he would still be happy to play along. Every day is a way to find fun for themselves, all the negative emotions on her head. Hacheng Maternity Hospital. Lu Dongbuo's brother-in-law Tian Shihai is now downstairs, sitting in the car waiting for his niece Lu Sinyan. He just talked to Lu Sinyan on the phone and said that she is checking her body at the maternity hospital. This makes Tian Shihai very entangled, whether to tell their sister, brother-in-law. In case you don't say, what can you do if you get pregnant later? Just when Tian Shihai is agonizing. Lu Sinyan fished open the door and sat in. Brother-in-law, why do you want to pick me up today? Don't you usually go where my father goes, or you go? Tian Shihai face, question, do not give me these useless. I'm asking you, why did you come to the maternity hospital? Did you get knocked up? Lu Sinyan bared her teeth and laughed out, brother-in-law. Do you think I'm stupid? How stupid do I have to be, that what not to do safety measures? Really not pregnant? Tian Shihai is still not clear about his niece. Nightclubs but not less to go, that kind of place how chaotic, he knows best. Followed Lu Dongbuo not less in KTV and nightclubs to entertain acquaintances and party. His sister's child is really a headache for him, his sister is now letting go of the pressure, cannot control her all. Thanks to his sister can give birth to more than one girl, or else she will not be alive and dead. Seeing that his brother-in-law is not good to believe, Lu Sinyan explained again. Brother-in-law, although I came to the maternity hospital, but I just saw the gynecology. My body has been uncomfortable for some reason in recent days, so I'm looking for an acquaintance to take a look. When Lu Sinyan said this, Tian Shihai realized that Lu Sinyan, who usually likes to storm the road with her clothes, wrapped herself very tightly today, not even revealing her arms and ankles. By the looks of it, there were indeed a few uncomfortable frames. What's wrong? No, nothing, just a cold. Lu Sinyan had no choice but to lie. Tian Shihai was finally relieved. Why are you so careless? No wonder you covered up so much. Oh yeah, your dad asked me to send you to the fitness center. I don't want to go over there for the past 2 days, I'll go again when I've recuperated my bodies, I don't need to do it today, brother-in-law. Lu Sinyan is now covered in scars, how can she go to the gym? She can't afford to lose this person. You have to go even if you don't go today, your dad ordered it, otherwise why did I call you today? Tian Shihai moved out Lu Dongbuo. So, you pick me up is also my dad's intention, no wonder, also right, but why
I want to call my dad, what do I have to ask people to do? Lu Sinyan was in a terrible mood, and once she pouted, she started to put up a fight. Tian Shihai's face suddenly surfaced an ant smile, of course it's a good thing. Lu Sinyan's eyes light up, immediately came to the spirit, anxious to ask. What good thing? Can't it be that my father will buy the fitness center and give it to me? Tian Shihai rolled his eyes, you have a big nose, you know how much that fitness center cost to acquire? Okay, I'll tell you. Xiaoyi Bo is at the gym, your dad said that once I mention him, you'll know what it means. What? The brutal image of Xiaoyi Bo wielding a belt suddenly flashed through Lu Sinyan's mind. The heart cried out in sorrow. Lu Donghua, are you my own father? You are asking me to accompany Xiaoyi Bo with my illness and pushing me into the fire pit. Chapter 35 is a real father. Letting me accompany Xiaoyi Bo with my illness is really for my own good. You don't want to? Tian Shihai was incredulous. I really don't know what this niece of his is thinking. Letting go of a noble son like Xiao Xiao who could boost the Lu family, did she find a good-for-nothing street slicker for her family to come back to? Lu Sinyan didn't know why her brother-in-law looked so angry, as if she had committed a heavenly offense. Brother-in-law. If you don't go after Xiaoyi Bo, you are the sinner of the Lu family. Ah? Lu Sinyan was directly confused. What kind of mesmerizing soup did Xiaoyi Bo pour into his father and brother-in-law today? How is it that everyone is helping him? What benefits did he actually promise? Brother-in-law, what's going on? You tell me about it, so that I can understand. Tian Shihai patted the back of Lu Sinyan's hand and said bitterly. Your father and us are all doing this for your own good. Of course you pursuing Xiao Xiao is also of great benefit to our Lu family. Concerning our Lu family? You mean the East Sea real estate? Lu Xianyan snapped back to what her father had said during the phone call today, that Xiaoyi Bo was planning to take a stake in East Ocean. Yes, that's right. Tian Shihai nodded. But this isn't as bad as selling me out, right? It wasn't that Lu Sinyan couldn't figure it out. She was mentally unbalanced, it was obvious that her own father was trading herself as a bargaining chip. Selling you? It's also necessary for people Xiao Xiao to be willing to buy it. Alas. Tian Shihai actually said the big truth. But Lu Sinyan directly sprayed out the water that she just drank to her mouth. You guys just rush up to Xiaoyi Bo, right? Going out of your way to give me to him. Is it possible that Xiaoyi Bo made a condition for me to go over and accompany him? Tian Shihai skimmed his mouth and said, do you think Xiao is one of those street kids you know? You think Xiao is one of those streetwalkers you know? You think too much. People Xiao Yang did not say anything. You do not overestimate their own charm. Is your father had to rush to the people that send? Lu Sinyan was said to be red in the face and ears. Is she so bad? If you really can't get on stage like this, why does Xiaoyi Bo still talk to himself? And himself that. It must be interesting to yourself, just in front of their own family members to pretend tight. Otherwise, why would you want to invest in your own family's real estate? Lu Sinyan brainstorming, think everyone, including the entire East China Sea, are borrowed her light. If not for the fact that she served Xiaoyi Bo well, let him drill and whip, people will have to come to the door. You all borrowed my light, there are some things I can't tell you. Xiaoyi Bo was the one who recognized me first before he planned to take a stake in our family's business. Hearing his niece take all the credit, Tian Shihai was furious. You don't deserve all the credit. When did Donghai rely on you? It's us who have been rubbing your nose in it, don't you have any idea in your own heart? The more Tian Shihai is like this, Lu Sinyan more do not want to go, up the stubbornness. Well, you are all your own struggle, it has nothing to do with me. Then I will not go today, who love to go, not let my big sister go. Is she your real father? Let me accompany Xiaoyi Bo with my illness and jump into the fire pit. Lu Sinyan unloaded all her grievances, mixed with the bitter water in her heart. This is what you said, don't regret it. Tian Shihai sneered. In Tian Shihai's heart, the one he was most pleased with was still his sister's brother-in-law's eldest daughter, Lu Xining. A schoolteacher, dignified, knowledgeable, and also got a doctoral degree in financial management from a prestigious university. Don't really say, only Xining in our family can match the billions of dollars of Xiao Xiao's fortune. How much? Billions. Lu Sinyan didn't expect Xiaoyi Bo to be so rich. Are they all his own? Lu Sinyan pursued. Tian Shihai was very sure, what's written on the asset certificate can all be his name, I saw it with my own eyes, is this still fake? Lu Sinyan realized that she had underestimated Xiaoyi Bo's worth. If he himself was holding billions of dollars, then how rich must the family behind him be? Tens of billions? Or hundreds of billions? In China, there were only a handful of such families, right? Brother-in-law, hurry up and send me to the fitness center. Tian Shihai smiled but not laughed, don't do it. Didn't you just refuse to go? I'd better go back and talk to your dad about letting your big sister go instead, so you just stay home and recuperate. The person Lu Xianyan is most jealous of is her big sister Lu Xianing. If she is allowed to get Xiaoyi Bo again, then she can't stay in this family, she might as well die, everything is not as good as her, what's the point of living? No way. I must go myself, only I can go. Lu Sinyan fought for herself. Tian Shihai deliberately mimicked in a duck voice, "You just said, is it a real father? Let me accompany Xiaoiba with my illness and jump into the fire pit." Lu Sinyan reddened her face and muttered in a low voice, "Brother-in-law, you heard wrong. What I said was, it's a pro-father. Letting me accompany Xiao Xiao with my illness is really for my own good." "Did you say something? I didn't hear you clearly." Tian Shihai rarely saw Lu Xianyan being defeated and played her well. Lu Sinyan got irritated and roared. "What I'm saying is, it's the real father. Letting me accompany Xiao Xiao with my illness is really for my own good." "Not changing your mind?" Tian Shihai stifled a laugh. "I'm not changing my mind. Hurry up and send me there, otherwise I'm worried about being cut off. The fitness center is full of beautiful women." Lu Sinyan couldn't wait to hurry and fly to Xiaoibo's side. "Groove, why don't you say it earlier? You're the one who's blindly delaying the work." Tian Shihai hurriedly stepped on the gas under his foot. I. Lu Sinyan is not rational, just now is really her obstinacy to come. Sit firmly. I'm starting to accelerate. Tian Shihai drove the wheels of the car out of sparks and sent Lu Sinyan from the maternity hospital to the gym at the fastest speed. "Get out of the car. Donghai is counting on you." Lu Sinyan doesn't care about that, besides, sooner or later she will have to leave Hecheng with Xiao Xiao. Broken company. Leave it to your own big sister who's a do-gooder, consider it a handout to her. Lu Sinyan rushed into the fitness center with big steps and froze instantly when she ran into the hall. Where is Yin Haiden? Isn't she the receptionist? How come she's not here today? Where did she go to have fun? Chapter 36, Acquiring a Gym, Hunting Beauty, and Laying Groundwork. Hey! Where are all the people? Where did all the people go? Lu Sinyan stood at the front desk and scanned the circle. It was empty and there was no one. Coincidentally, the personal trainer had just gotten out of class and came to the front desk to register, bumping into Lu Sinyan. "Yi Hui, have you seen Xiaoibo?" Lu Xianyan asked hurriedly. "Xiao Xiao? Did he come today? How come I don't know?" Yi Hui froze for a moment when he saw that no one was at the front desk and instantly seemed to understand something. "Why is there not even anyone at your front desk at this moment? Where's Yin Haiden? Isn't she on the day shift?" Although Lu Sinyan asked casually, Yi Hui's eyelids jumped twice in a row. "Ah. This moment is the mouth of the meal, the time period with the least number of guests. Sometimes Haiden will go to eat, and she will naturally come back when she's full." Eating? Lu Xianyan's heart violently gave birth to bad feelings. Yin Haiden had hooked up with Xiaoibo in the private training room last time. "Alright then, Yi Hui, can you help go to the men's locker room to see if Xiaoibo is there? It's best to even take a look at the restroom as well." Lu Sinyan heard in the nightclub, the restroom is a high-incidence location. Nightclub accident, the first time to go to the restroom to find the right. "Alright, wait for me here for a while, I'll go in here to help you look around." Yi Hui actually had an answer in his heart. Knowing that the cause of the matter was all because of himself, he had divulged to Yin Haiden a few days ago that Xiaoibo was very rich. And Yin Haiden happened to be a very gold-worshipping girl. How would he reply to Lu Sinyan later? Yi Hui walked to the locker room, turned around and didn't find Xiaoibo's figure. He went straight to the restroom, and sure enough, he saw Xiaoibo, who was smoking in front of the mirror, through the doorway. And in the single room directly opposite him, Yin Haiden's voice unexpectedly came out. Yi Hui didn't expect that the two were really in the restroom. He was prepared to hide this matter between Yin Haiden and Xiaoibo. However, in order to be safe, he still had to politely hint to Xiaoibo that Lu Sinyan was here. "Xiao Xiao, are you inside? Ms. Lu just arrived and is waiting for you in the lobby, asked me to come in and tell you. Yin Haiden is also, I don't know where she's gone at this moment, don't let Ms. Lu catch her later, or else she'll have to suffer." When Xiaoibo heard this, the corner of his mouth revealed a meaningful smile. Unexpectedly, this private tutor is also a wonderful person, and is quite understanding. He also knew to ventilate with himself and even carefully reminded Lu Sinyan that she already suspected Yin Haiden. This was how Yi Hui gained Xiaoibo's goodwill. "Coach Yi, help me bring a message to Lu Sinyan, I'm going out right now. As for your front desk lady, I guess it should be that she ran off to eat at noon." Mentally, Yi Hui knew that Xiao Xiao had gotten his subtext and followed to concur. Right, I guess it's the same thing, that I'll go out first. Xiao Xiao, I'll go and reply to Ms. Lu." After Yi Hui left, Xiaoibo rushed to the opposite side of the hidden single room and snorted. "Still not coming out, ah? It's time to go to work. My legs are numb." Yin Haiden held onto the doorframe and walked out of the single room, her face haggard, beads of sweat still hanging on her forehead. "It's all my fault." Xiaoibo shrugged as he spread his hands outward. "Just now you heard, Lu Sinyan is here, and has already suspected us. Later I will go out first, you will come out again when I support Lu Sinyan." Hearing Xiaoibo's arrangement, Yin Haiden nodded. "Good, people all listen to you. People also don't want to let Ms. Lu know, after all, she is also to you." Xiaoibo lifted his feet and walked out towards the outside, just in time to meet Yi Hui, who folded back. "It's Lu Sinyan who let you come in and watch me, right?" Yi Hui scratched his hair awkwardly, and his look had confirmed Xiaoibo's guess. Xiaoyi Ba improvised, "You did a good job today, you are a smart person. You pass a message to your gym boss for me, I want to acquire the fitness center. As long as the acquisition is successful, I'll leave this place to you to take care of, and you'll be fully responsible for the operation." Xiaoyi Ba gave Yi Hui a heavenly surprise. There was one more thing that Xiaoyi Ba didn't say: he planned to make Yin Haiden the treasurer. This would reduce Yin Haiden's contact with other men, but also throw her into the office to do the accounts, and in the meantime, collect the accounts for himself to supervise Yi Hui. Of course, he acquired the fitness center, not for Yi Hui, he is in order to lay the groundwork, closer to the beauty. Xiaoyi Ba observed 2 days, the gym is a lot of prey, see him salivating, mouth. If even the fitness center is their own, then hunting up is not the time and place. Ha ha ha. Yi Hui was originally just a personal trainer, and if he really acquired it directly in place, he was happy as hell. Thanks to Xiao Xiao for mentioning this matter is on me. In fact, the owner of this fitness center is a buddy of mine. I also this can say, Xiao Yung Yue for good news. Just now I have appeased Ms. Lu. Yi Hui this time to return as Lu Sinyan let. Just after going out, Yi Hui also really coped with Lu Sinyan, helped Xiao Yibo and Yin Haiden cover. Nay, Lu Sinyan however did not fully trust Yi Hui, because she knew that Yi Hui was a human savant. Letting Yi Hui come in is just playing dead eyes, Lu Sinyan is trailing behind him. Hiding in a corner of Lu Sinyan, will Xiao Yibo just set all into the bottom of the ear? The heart was shocked. But Lu Sinyan remembered on the way to send her brother-in-law is how to say. It was not easy for their Lu family to acquire this fitness center. Obviously the cost was too great, and the acquisition funds needed were not a small number. But listening to the tone of other people's Xiao Xiao was like playing, in complete contrast to her brother-in-law. This makes Lu Sinyan admire his father's vision and determination, not to mention the back of the Xiao family, like Xiaoyiba's own value must be more than their Lu family 100 times 1,000 times. Thanks to their own father always favor their own, otherwise it would be cheaper to own that big sister. Lu Dongbo really liked this little daughter since childhood, favor Lu Sinyan, not very pleased with the big daughter like a school bully. But Lu Dongbo how will not think, Lu Sinyan pressure is not his Lu Dongbo biological daughter, is her wife and the driver met with the birth of the seed. Of course, only 3 people know about this, Lu Dongbo's wife, Lu Dongbo's driver, and Xiaoyiba, who is endowed with a privacy system. Just as Lu Sinyan was about to barge into the dressing room, Xiaoyiba directly walked out with big strides. What are you standing here for? Xiaoyibo guessed that Lu Xianyan was eavesdropping just now. Fortunately he didn't mention Yin Haiden just now, he has to be careful with this in the future. Lu Sinyan immediately defended, I was waiting for you, I didn't eavesdrop, I just arrived and you came out. Hearing is nothing, what is the relationship between the two of us? Xiaoyiba wrapped his arm around Lu Sinyan's back waist and swept her into his arms. Go, accompany me to the restroom to sit, squatting to go to the toilet, always keep a posture, my legs are numb. Xiaoyibo directly greeted Lu Xianyan and went to the rest area, supporting Lu Xianyan for Yin Haiden in the back. In the end, Lu Sinyan wasn't sure if Yin Haiden was in there or not. Seeing that Xiao Xiao supported Lu Sinyan away, Yi Hui hurriedly turned around and went to inform Yin Haiden. Deliberately making a play of passing by the restroom door and deliberately talking to himself. Hey! Xiao Xiao also don't know what's wrong today? Why not find me in class, but instead pulled Miss Lu to the rest area, alas. And cannot earn tips. Said Yi Hui immediately walked out of the locker room, sat down on the backrest chair inside the front desk. Just a moment's work, Yin Haiden came back, her cheeks slightly red, her eyes dodging, her look flustered. Chapter 37 Sisters meat can be expensive. Have you had lunch yet? Do you want me to order a takeaway for you? Yin Haiden walks out of the men's locker room and returns to the front desk. Yi Hui not only didn't say anything about her, he also cares if she ate her noon meal. Yin Haiden touched her stomach, having just eaten her fill. Her own unauthorized absence at noon was just the right time to pull a panic to cover it up. I just ate a lot, it's all propped up in my throat. Yin Haiden thought that Yi Hui was still pining for her beauty, and in her heart, she despised Yi Hui. He's a poor bastard. It's no use being nice to me, you're poor. You don't even deserve to be promoted by Xiao Xiao, and you still dare to think of me. I'm Xiao Xiao's woman, you can't reach the existence of the future, cut. She does not know, now is to give Yi Hui 10,000 guts also dare not hit Yin Haiden's idea again. This is Xiao Xiao's woman. Yi Hui's heart has long had a number, when he knew that Yin Haiden and Xiao Xiao had a super friendship, immediately cut off his own this idea. Not only that, but he couldn't just flirt with anyone else in the future, Xiao Xiao definitely wouldn't harvest Yin Haiden alone. Yi Hui always had a smile on his face, but in his heart, he cursed. Stinking cousin, give face don't want. If it wasn't for Xiao Xiao touching you, I wouldn't be able to clean you up. That's fine, I'll leave this place to you, I'll go to the lounge to sleep for a while, call me if something happens. Yi Hui didn't tell Yin Haiden about Xiaoyiba's acquisition of the fitness center. With his experience, a character of Xiao Xiao's level wouldn't stay on the same woman for too long, Yin Haiden would be eliminated by Xiao Xiao sooner or later. Fortunately, he would not cause trouble for Xiao Xiao, lest he would cause Xiao Xiao to be displeased and cancel the acquisition plan again in a fit of anger. Looking at Yi Hui's departing back, Yin Haiden disdainfully bristled. The hair is not a thing, cut. I want to move sister, sister's meat can be expensive. Just after taking a seat in the lounge area, she saw that In Haiden had returned to her seat at the front desk. The cover mission has been completed, then grasped to get rid of Lu Sinyan by her keep pestering. How can he find his ex-girlfriend? Xiaoiba was in a hurry to do the next task, informing her best friend Kai Jinga about Bai Shanshan hooking up with her best friend's boyfriend. This was the last mission available at the moment. The remaining two quests, one was a circular quest, punish the gold-digging woman In Haiden every day, and you must punch the clock every day. Reward for the task, $20 million bonus for successful daily punching. One is a future mission, make Yao Feifei's half-sister, Yao Lily, fall in love with the host. Task reward, 20 million bonus upon completion. Xiaoiba wanted to empty the task list as soon as possible. Otherwise, when he hunts down beautiful women after acquiring the fitness center, he won't be able to hold up the task table until it bursts. It was important to know that whenever he interacted with a beautiful woman, he would basically get a copy of the current beautiful woman's privacy, and interestingly enough most of them were scandals. And privacy system were all good, is to release the task does not take into account the strength of Xiaoiba's body bones, can vigorously screw him. Let Xiaoiba a time busy head big back of the head, tart back pain leg cramps. Bank card lying in the more than 1 billion, can be all Xiaoiba night and day to sweat and blood for. This day by day, like rushing to work hard. Of course the pain and happy. In order not to pain also happy, Xiaoiba would like to once and for all, at least will be task table combing organized clear some. To interact with the beauties lined up a schedule, then do the task, it is not so busy, the situation of omission. It would also be possible to combine work and rest, and the drills could be scuttled or taken at any time. Ahem. Seeing that Xiaoiba wanted to open his mouth, Lu Sinyan grabbed the lead and asked, have you eaten at noon? I'll treat you to dinner. If it's fine, of course Xiaoiba is willing, just in time to clean her up again. However, Xiaoiba plans to rush to inform at noon, will be White Shanshan stole her girlfriend's boyfriend to inform her girlfriend, to complete the last task. Accompanying Lu Sinyan for dinner does not have tens of millions of dollars in rewards, rational point know how to choose. Not today, I still have to rush to a busy place at noon and will be leaving soon. Lu Sinyan's facial expression immediately collapsed, her own active invitation was rejected, which made her feel lost for not being taken seriously. Can't you go busy again in the afternoon? Do you have to rush to the noon meal break? Xiaoiba slightly frowned, you don't understand, there are some things that are rushed in the morning and not in the evening, I can't explain it clearly to you, forgive me for not being able to accompany you. After saying that Xiaoiba directly got up and stood up to leave. Lu Sinyan hurriedly got up and chased after him. Wait, are you that unfavorable to me? Did I not do enough? You say ah. Tell me, how do I get beaten to your satisfaction? As long as you say it, I will definitely cooperate with you. Lu Xianyan is now dead set on following Xiaoiba, that is, if Xiaoiba takes the belt and beats her even harder, she is not going to give up this golden thigh. She was willing to suffer some pain for a happy life. So Xiaoiba wanna go, she has been stalking all kinds of pestering, playing straight ball is also very fierce, directly take their own beaten things, hooking Xiaoiba. Xiaoiba is really moved, but the mission is important. Okay. I appreciate your feelings, I recognize your ideas, and your attitude makes me satisfied, but I really have something important on my mind today. After I finish my work later, I will immediately contact you for extra practice to perfect the cooperation between the two of us. After saying that, Xiaoiba lifted his foot and stepped out of the fitness center. Ding! The host has obtained a copy of Lu Sinyan's privacy. Ding! Trigger system cycle task, punish snake heart poisonous woman Lu Sinyan every day, must clock in daily. Mission reward, successful daily punching will result in a $40 million bonus. Xiaoiba didn't expect that it would be another circular task, and the bonus was still double that of In Haiden. It seems that the system also knows that Lu Xianyan's sins are still bigger and more than In Haiden's. Xiaoiba walked to the side of the road and saw that he couldn't get a cab for a while, so he casually lit a huazi. A thought, Lu Sinyan's latest privacy turned out, check up. Lu Sinyan knew that he was not biological, overheard that his real father was his own driver, in order to keep his current rich life, secretly poisoned his father to kill his father. Lu Sinyan caused her mother to think that Lu Donghua did it, and turned around and gave Lu Donghua chronic poison. Even if there is no Xiaoiba appeared, in the near future, the East China Sea this building will collapse, Lu Donghua will also die in the hands of his favorite woman. And the culprit, Lu Sinyan, will surely eat his own evil, no good end. If not, it is said that many actions will lead to their own deaths. Xiaoiba knows that he is now working with a tiger, behind him stands a tigress, a beautiful snake. The heart is vicious. In order to be safe, Xiaoiba set the tone at this moment. In the future, daily clocking in should be fast and hard, then immediately whisked his sleeves away, not giving Lu Sinyan the opportunity to victimize himself. Can I go with you? I'll be quiet enough to stay beside you, I won't squeak, please. Men do things, you a woman's family follow like what words, stay at home honestly. Lu Sinyan wants to follow Xiaoiba, Xiaoiba were willing, directly let Lu Sinyan where cool where to stay, do not bother him. It so happens that this time over a cab, Xiaoiba directly drilled into, did not pay attention to the child looking through the eyes of Lu Sinyan. Looking at a smoke away from the black spot, Lu Sinyan angry straight stomping feet, secretly swear. Xiaoiba, you can't escape my palm. Next time, I will make you feel comfortable. Let you from now on cannot leave me. Lu Sinyan doesn't know that a ripping encounter is waiting for Xiaoiba, and it's also the ex-girlfriend's best friend. Chapter 38 Give the ex-girlfriend some color. After getting rid of Lu Sinyan, Xiaoiba let the taxi driver to send himself to Bai Shanshan's best friend Kai Jinga's home downstairs. In fact, when he was in college, Xiaoiba was attracted to Kai Jinga, but she already had a physical boyfriend. At this time, Kai Jinga's best friend Bai Shanshan halfway out, ran to pursue Xiaoiba. Xiaoiba backed down and agreed to Bai Shanshan, which led to the latter story. Of course, Shanshan's pursuit of Xiaoiba is not due to his excellent academic performance, but to his good looks. Bai Shanshan has been craving for him for a long time, and has wanted to eat him since the military training. Bai Shanshan can see that Xiaoiba likes Kai Jinga, but she keeps her cool and waits until Xiaoiba gives up before taking advantage of the situation. Xiaoiba was in a state of disillusionment and negativity, and Bai Shanshan got her hands on him. At this time, he was just a freshman in college. Since then, due to the Bai Shanshan's dedication to serve, Xiaoiba gradually collected heart, a certain aspect of the full satisfaction. And with Kai Jinga's secret love affair was secretly hidden in his heart. Even today, Xiaoiba remembered the former crush. There are still feelings in his heart, more is infinite regret and helplessness. Originally a phone call can be solved things, Xiaoiba had to take a taxi to Kai Jinga home downstairs. It is because he wants to learn from Bai Shanshan and take advantage of the situation. Taking out the iron evidence of secret cooperation between Bai Shanshan and Kai Jinga, with his understanding of Kai Jinga, he will definitely go crazy. This silly woman in love on the head thief fast, but also pay dedication type personality, to boyfriend good like raising a big child. Xiaoiba believes that under the stimulation of the photos and chat records, Kai Jinga will be so angry that she will go mad. Love is deep, hate is deep. In an impulsive state, she will definitely think of taking revenge on Bai Shanshan and her boyfriend. At this time, Xiaoiba, who is Bai Shanshan's boyfriend, is by her side. What do you think she will choose? Xiaoiba heard from other students that Bai Shanshan did not tell Kai Jinga about her breakup with him. It's too much of a possibility for this to be actionable. In order to fulfill a dream he once had in college, Xiaoiba not only gambled on this one, but also prepared a killer plan. If Kai Jinga's excitement is not enough, directly to the maternity hospital test results thrown in her face. Let her see her boyfriend and her girlfriends do good things, behind her back to make a child. After figuring out how to do it, Xiaoiba directly made a phone call to Kai Jinga. Kai Jinga, it's me, Xiaoiba. It's you. Big school grass. What do you want from me? I'll make it short, Shanshan Bai is hooked up with your boyfriend. What? How can that be? My boyfriend is not that kind of person. Xiaoiba, you lied to me. Let's not talk about what kind of person your boyfriend is. What kind of person is Shanshan? Aren't you clear about that? I have photos of the two of them fooling around as well as chat records in my hands. A piece of the system comes with the privacy when you get it, and each piece of privacy has a detailed graphic and can come out with a graphic script. How long have you been finding out? A long time. I wasn't going to tell you. You should have told me in the morning. I don't know what to do now. Like just now, would you have believed me if I hadn't come up with hard evidence? I just couldn't bear to call you right after I got the evidence. It's a waste of time to blind such a nice girl like you. I don't want you to be cheated and hurt again. Speaking of which, you too, how do your eyes grow? No brain. You've learned from your mistakes, haven't you? How do you find all the scum? I also did not expect. To my boyfriend I take care of them in every way, spoil them, I work to support them to play games at home, but in exchange for ruthless betrayal. I hope you won't make the same mistake next time, again and again and again. This is already the second time for you. I will reflect on it. Thank you, Xiaoiba. I want to be quiet, my heart is very confused now. Xiaoiba heard that this is not good. I'm right downstairs in your house, and I'm going to go up to eat fish. I'm sorry. Kai Jinga, it was you who forced me to sacrifice the killer. Wait, there's one more thing, I'll tell you as well. Shanshan Bai is pregnant with your boyfriend's child. What? How can they be like this? One is my bestie and one is my boyfriend. What do you think? Who told your boyfriend to be a rich second generation? Speaking of which, it's your own fault. Don't you know that Bai Shanshan worships gold? Besides, how many rich second generation are good things? I think it's not as good as that guy in school. At least he told you he likes someone else. Stop it. Xiaoiba knew that he had driven Kai Jinga to the point of insanity and had broken down. The time had come. Xiaoiba, I know you liked it during freshman year military training. I'm giving you a chance now. I'll see you at the hotel. As expected, Xiaoiba told Kai Jinga that Bai Shanshan was pregnant with her boyfriend's child when the fire was not ready. Kai Jinga directly asked to meet Xiaoiba at the hotel. The company's business is not just a small business, but it's also a big business, and it's a big business. Xiaoiba waved his fist happily. Not upstairs better, to the hotel on the contrary, much safer, do not have to worry about being Kai Jing mother Kai Shuqin bumped into. University dreamed of being able to go to the hotel with Kai Jinga, and never thought of realizing it after graduation against all odds. A phone call, the harvest is not only the invitation of the object of the crush. Xiaoyi Ba also got the last reward as expected. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system mission and receiving a bonus of $20 million. Help me deposit it into the bank card. Ding! The host has obtained a copy of privacy regarding Kai Jinga. Ding! Triggering a randomized system mission, in-depth exploration with an ex-girlfriend's best friend. Mission reward, 40 million bonus upon completion. Groove. It's a real mess. The system is too good, I love it. It was just a journey to fulfill a dream, but now it's just an order to pick up a girl. It seemed that even if Kai Jinga backed out and cancelled the event temporarily, he couldn't give up. Just for the sake of thinking about her for 4 years and the system's 40 million bonus, today must be chopped. Xiaoyi Ba clicked on Kai Jinga's privacy, not realizing that it was still the freshest. Kai Jinga actually wanted to take revenge on Bai Shanshan for stealing her boyfriend and getting pregnant through Xiaoyi Ba. The system even listed Kai Jinga's heart. You, Shanshan Bai stole my boyfriend, I also stole your boyfriend. You're the one who got my boyfriend pregnant. I'm also going to give your boyfriend Xiaoyi Ba a child. If you do it, I'll do it. The system had confirmed Kai Jinga's intentions and motives, so what's the point of waiting for 6? Xiaoyi Ba immediately booked the hotel, informed Kai Jinga of the room number through the Weibo, and attached the navigation. Then beautifully lying in the hotel big bed waiting for Kai Jinga to send themselves to the door. Chapter 39 Rooming with ex-girlfriend's best friend. Knock knock knock. Xiaoyi Ba made a carp dive and rushed to the door. Looking out through the cat's eye of the hotel room door. Sure enough, it was Kai Jinga. Xiaoyi Ba licked the corners of his mouth. Kai Jinga's initiative to come to the appointment today had already made him excited. After seeing the way she was dressed today, Xiaoyi Ba almost couldn't hold back. The white turtleneck knit shirt was paired with a camel-colored wrap-around skirt. On her legs were stockings that were the same color as her skin, just complementing the white high heels. The body was shapely and more charming than in college, making Xiaoyi Ba instantly come to life. Knock knock knock. Kai Jinga was already as flustered as a numbness in her heart. Seeing no response in the room, she thought that she had knocked on the wrong room, and lowered her head to flip out her cell phone to tap the wiki open. Is that so? Just when she was looking left and right suspiciously, the door to the room suddenly cracked open a crack, and an arm suddenly grabbed her wrist and brought it with force, directly fishing her into the guest room. Scared me, Kai Jinga said angrily. Xiaoyi Ba looked Kai Jinga up and down. If you're doing something like this, don't you have to be more careful? He said, let me take a good look, how long have I not seen you? Kai Jinga squatted fiercely, deftly dodging Xiaoyi Ba's embrace. At the moment, her face did not look very good. I want to take a look at the evidence in your hands, I want to see what the two ES have done. Seeing Kai Jinga requesting to look over the evidence of Bai Shanshan stealing her rich second-generation boyfriend, Xiaoyi Ba nodded. Spreading his hands outwards, he shrugged his shoulders, indicating that it didn't matter, whatever she wanted. Xiaoyi Ba made a fake trip to the next bedroom and took out the pre-prepared evidence from the system space. When he came out again, he had an extra craft paper bag in his hand. It contained the very photos and chat records produced by the system, as well as the pregnancy diagnosis from the maternity hospital. Here, read it yourself, don't get on fire a lot of anger hurts your body. Kai Jinga took the craft paper bag, untied the string and turned the bag upside down. A bunch of photos and paperwork fell out of it. Kai Jinga subconsciously glanced up, and a fire came back up. They were all pictures of the two of them from when they were there, and of course there were also pictures of the two of them traveling to various places together. Xiaoyi Ba had purposely stuffed some photos of the two of them doing things. What he wanted was to ignite the anger in Kai Jinga's heart and stir up her thoughts of revenge. He can take advantage of people's danger, grudges and feuds a liquidation. Gradually Kai Jinga went from being strong and calm, to shivering all over, so angry that she clenched her back teeth to the point of cackling. Stinking man. Surprisingly, he even ed my bestie. Xiaoyi Ba sneered and shook his finger, as far as I understand it was Bai Shanshan who hooked up with your boyfriend first. Of course your boyfriend's willpower wasn't that strong, and he directly surrendered and gave in. None of them are good. Kai Jinga cursed gamely. Xiaoyi Ba casually picked up a photo and deliberately brought it to Kai Jinga's face and shook it. There's nothing wrong with saying that, as you can see, the two of them haven't been stealing from the family behind your back, happy as hell. Kai Jinga stared at her boyfriend and Bai Shanshan who were having a good time on the photo. Taking a deep breath, are you ready to hat? Xiaoyi Ba smiled meaningfully at his words, knowing at a glance that he hadn't been to the hotel to get a room, and reached out to point to the small bookshelf on the hotel's bookcase. Kai Jinga smoothly realized that the small bookshelf was filled with hats of various brands. Xiaoyi Ba, do you often go to hotel rooms with Bai Shanshan? Why am I hearing this tone from you? There's some sour taste. What, are you jealous of Bai Shanshan? Xiaoyi Ba deliberately flirted with Kai Jinga. Who's jealous? Kai Jinga denied it. You're not jealous? Xiaoiba stuck his face in front of Kai Jinga. You, nasty. Kai Jinga covered her cheeks and turned away. Ha ha ha. Xiaoiba directly stretched out his arms and hugged Kai Jinga from behind. Actually, dating me is not bad, much better than your rich second-generation boyfriend, he just has a little bit of money. Kai Jinga agrees with Xiaoiba's view, his own rich boyfriend is relying on the relationship to sit on the department manager, its own talent is mediocre, at the time he was also blind, and so on in the together only to know that he is a bag of rice. The past 4 years, Xiaoiba finally had intercourse with the beginning of the favorite Kai Jinga. After finishing. But Kai Jinga heart is born repentance, feel crazy, this is not the same with the white Shanshan that rotten woman. I actually green-mailed my boyfriend. It's him who deserved it, you're just returning the favor. He's much more excessive than you, think about it. Xiaoibo spoke out to comfort, but in reality, he was subconsciously washing Kai Jinga with annoyance. I can't believe I did such a thing. Kai Jinga pulled the quilt in front of herself, her face full of disbelief. Xiaoibo directly sat on the edge of the bed and put his hands on Kai Jinga's arms, directly teasing her. Kai Jinga, I like you, you know that, I haven't forgotten you all these years. Originally freshman year, that moment I liked is you, Bai Shanshan is just your substitute, but is my choice to retreat to the next best thing. Don't you say it, I won't listen, I won't listen. Kai Jinga was in a messy mood at the moment, somewhat unable to accept the facts in front of her. Xiaoiba shook Kai Jinga's arm with all his might and roared hysterically. If there wasn't that individual special, you and I should have been together 4 years ago. Bai Shanshan. Mumbled Kai Jinga under her breath as she didn't dare face Xiaoiba directly. Bai Shanshan is also a scavenger hunt, you're the one who gave me up to Bai Shanshan. If you had accepted my feelings in the first place, there would have been nothing about her at all. Xiaoiba slammed his fist on the bed, agitated. Kai Jinga hurriedly took hold of Xiaoiba's fist and covered it in her own hand, and, why are you so stupid? So many years have passed, why do you still like me, isn't it good to forget me? I'm no longer clean, I'm no longer worthy of you, I'm not worthy of this true heart of yours. Xiaoibo directly backhanded and wrapped Kai Jinga's hands with his own palms, confessing with deep emotion. Jinga, now that this has happened, there's no turning back for the two of us, do you and I have any other options? Let's just stay together. Besides, they were the ones who betrayed their feelings first, so we don't have to be responsible for them and hold on to anything. Kai Jinga's heart was instantly muffled by Xiaoibo, her eyes slowly raised to meet Xiaoibo's eyes. Bo, do you really think so? You really don't mind me? Chapter 40, Mom? Are you pregnant? No, I'll always love you. Jinga. I'll go back this time and break up with Bai Shanshan, completely severing ties with her. Hearing Xiaoibo say that he would completely break up with Bai Shanshan, Kai Jinga felt a strong sense of security in her heart for some reason, directly replacing all the negative emotions. Kai Jinga's mind flashed through the bits and pieces of the two's college days, and she reviewed what Xiaoiba had done for herself. Silently liking herself for 4 years without changing her heart, and standing up for herself when she was cheated. Alas. Paired to, they have been in 2 boyfriends are not people, they really blind eyes. It turns out that the person who loves you the most has always been by your side, but you are blind to it, and you have delayed your 4 years of youth with him for nothing. I cannot fail this man again. Kai Jinga decided to go back and also completely break up with her rich second-generation boyfriend, pursue belated happiness, and cherish the person in front of her. You really don't mind that I'm not intact? Really willing to be with me? Xiaoibo tenderly smoothed down Kai Jinga's long hair. Yes, I'm willing, as long as I can be with you, I'm willing to do whatever I'm asked to do. Me too, said Kai Jinga as she buried her head into Xiaoiba's arms. What did you say? I didn't hear you clearly. Nasty. You're bad. Kai Jinga knew that Xiaoiba was deliberately teasing her. In the future, said Kai Jinga, wanting to ask Xiaoiba how he planned to get along in the future. Of course we'll get along often in the future, Xiaoiba stated. Kai Jinga thought it was the level of serious relationship, but Xiaoiba was referring to nothing more than supply and demand. The system reward for successfully taking down Kai Jinga was sent directly to Xiaoiba's hand. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system mission and obtaining a bonus of 40 million. May I ask if the host needs to deposit it into the bank card? If not, you can directly deposit it into the system space. Help me deposit it into the bank card. SMS reminder, your debit card account tail number 2727, deposited 4000000 yuan at 19 hours 29 minutes and 39 seconds on May 31, 2025, with a balance of 12.9420 1110 yuan after the transaction, Huaguo Bank. Ding! Trigger system random task, persuade Kai Jinga to resign from her rich second-generation boyfriend's company and tailor her career. Mission reward, 100 million bonus upon completion. Xiaoiba browsed to the end, and the fortune system did something strange again. It actually did not obtain Kai Jinga's new privacy, but instead triggered a random task. Xiaoiba, who had already experienced this several times, knew that privacy was not 100% standard. Of course, perhaps Kai Jinga simply didn't have that many dark scandals to expose. Baby, where are you working now? Xiaoyi Ba intentionally mentioned whichever pot he was in. Kai Jinga's expression instantly became unnatural and awkward. It was because she was working at her rich second-generation boyfriend's company. I work in a small company.
Kai Jinga didn't feel like telling the truth, worrying that Xiaoyi Bo Xian would think too much, and then, again, create a new problem. This matter, she would turn around and deal with it clearly herself.
A small company? If I'm not mistaken, your rich second-generation boyfriend just met after graduation, right?
Xiaoyi Ba could understand that Kai Jinga was embarrassed to tell the truth and was afraid that she would think too much and be jealous.
So it seems like you and him must have met at work. You're not in an office relationship, are you?
Kai Jinga didn't expect Xiaoyi Ba's head to be so bright, and after a bit of reasoning, he restored the truth of the matter.
He's the department manager of the company.
After Kai Jinga told the truth, she immediately took a stand, fearing that Xiaoyi Ba would be angry with her because of it.
Iba, don't think too much, I won't go to work there anymore, I'll settle my paycheck and resign in a hurry. Xiaoyi Bo pretended to be concerned. How can you stay there if you are yellow?
I think you'd better resign before it's too late. Kai Jinga really can't let go of this job, now just graduated, the job market is almost no counterpart, can do the last selection of a month, only this one is willing to hire their own. However, in order to respond to Xiaoyi Ba's sincere feelings, she is ready to give up her job and manage this relationship well.
Don't think too much, things are in the past, I've agreed to be with you now. Just let go of 100 hearts. Xiaoyi Bo saw this reluctance of hers. Do you still have fantasies about your rich second-generation boyfriend? Xiaoyi Bo was deliberately angry.
No, he is nothing to me now, insignificant.
I promise you, I definitely won't work with him. I'll resign. Really? Don't be angry. Kai Jinga hurriedly coaxed Xiaoyi Ba. Xiaoyi Ba put his arm around Kai Jinga and admonished her in a domineering manner. I'm telling you, you're a woman with a family now.
If you're not loyal to me, I won't give you any chance and I won't forgive you.
Kai Jinga made a mischievous face and spat out her little tongue. People know it.
Saying it in such a serious way scares people all.
It seems like I have to tighten my pants again. I'll quit my job and go to the job market for a few days to try to find a new job. Xiaoyi Ba waved his hand brashly, giving Kai Jinga a peace of mind. Jinga, don't worry, after you resign, I'll immediately open a company for you. Okay. I'll wait for you to open a company for me. Kai Jinga said in her heart, if you Xiaoyi Ba is so rich, would Bai Shanshan still hook up with my rich second-generation boyfriend? I don't believe it. Kai Jinga guessed that Xiaoyi Ba was comforting her. But does she care about that? She doesn't care. So what if Xiaoyi Ba doesn't work?
Even if Xiaoyi Ba does not work every day at home to play games, she is willing to support him. The two of them who had already opened their hearts had no more scruples and were directly busy until the next morning. You sleep a little longer, just check out before 12 noon, I'll go to the company to handle my departure. Kai Jinga was going to the company to resign. Xiaoyi Ba was worried that his rich second-generation boyfriend would card her, and before he left, he directly instructed Kai Jinga. You remember, if that dog trough thing card you, not for you to do, the big deal is that we do not want to compensate, come back to me double to you. Kai Jinga touched, but Xiaoyi Ba themselves are still not working, which money to give themselves can take care of themselves is good. Kai Jinga suddenly felt the burden on his shoulders heavy up, thinking of their own resignation in the morning, at noon casually eat a bite to immediately go to the job market around. Xiaoyi Ba temporarily did not expose his own family of more than a billion things. To Kai Jinga called a car. After seeing off, Xiaoyi Ba taxi back to the center of their own rental house. It's a rental house, but the conditions are actually quite good. Xiaoyi Ba collapsed and slept, grasping the essence of the open. Ex-girlfriend and current girlfriend home. Bai Wanrong waited a day and a night for her adopted daughter Bai Shanshan. It wasn't until early morning that Bai Shanshan limped back home. Seeing her mother waiting for her in the living room, she took off her shoes and was about to go back to the house to rest. Wait first. Bai Wanrong called out to Bai Shanshan. Mom, is there something you want to tell me? Just now I noticed you were moping, what's wrong? Bai Shanshan asked rhetorically. Bai Wanrong held her tongue. I'm pregnant. What? Mom, you're pregnant? Bai Shanshan didn't expect that she had just gotten pregnant on the front foot, and her own adoptive mother was also pregnant on the back foot. In a few more months, and when she's about to give birth, who will take care of who? This is not a joke. Bai Shanshan saw her adoptive mother Bai Wanrong's expression of puzzlement. This is a good thing, why are you still moping? Bai Wanrong was devastated. Your future baby daddy doesn't want this baby. When Bai Shanshan heard what was going on, Bai Shanrong explained to her adoptive mother, you can have another child, but if you're happy with a man, you won't find him in this village anymore. Bai Wanrong thought about it. But should she really listen to her adopted daughter, Bai Shanshan? If she really aborts the child, she won't be able to get pregnant again, right? Chapter 41, The East Window. Smack the future old man's face. Xiaoyi Ba, who was physically and mentally tired, suddenly heard someone knocking on the door in his sleep. Is Yao Feifei back? Why don't you bring the key?
Oh. Xiaoyi Ba let his guard down and went straight down to the door, yawning as he casually fished open the door of the house. Xiaoyi Ba realized that this person at the door was actually Yao Feifei's adoptive father, Yao Qingshan, and had seen him in the system privacy graphic. In Yao Feifei's second and third privacy, Yao Qingshan was mentioned as a key figure. It seemed that Yao Qingshan's energy in Crane City was not small, and his roots were deeper and thicker than he had predicted earlier. Otherwise, he wouldn't have come to his door in just a few days. Since he had come, he would be able to meet this famous Crane City's sitting canon. Xiaoyi Ba was not the least bit alarmed and pretended not to recognize. Who are you? I'm looking for Yao Feifei. Yao Qingshan did not come up and blame Xiaoyi Ba for abducting his daughter. Xiaoyi Ba suddenly realized, laughed. You are looking for Feifei? Ah, Feifei, she went to her sister's place, said to bring her sister to Changbai mountain skiing. You come back in some days. You don't have her phone number? Yes, Yao Qingshan nodded, his face eased. The youngest daughter Yao Lily had already called home. Her sister did go to her place, and the two of them were at Changbai mountain. It seems that this kid is not useless, did not pretend not to recognize his daughter. Look at the appearance, is also quite down-to-earth young man, looks and so handsome, no wonder his daughter will be so fascinated by him, willing to shell out money to support him, elope with him. Xiaoyi Ba's honesty made Yao Qingshan change his opinion of him, and even decided to check for his own daughter. If the young man was really good, then he would follow his eldest daughter's wish and agree for them to be together. Uncle, what kind of person are you, Fifi? Do you need to leave a message or something? Wait for Fifi to come back so I can bring the message to her. Xiaoyi Ba's unassuming stance, along with his knowledgeable mannerisms, made Yao Qingshan instantly feel much better. Yao Qingshan is very important to the cultured people, has an unusual favor and respect, usually very like to make friends with this kind of people. Xiaoyi Ba's first impression this level was considered to have passed smoothly. I am Yao Feifei's father. Yao Qingshan smiled meaningfully. Passing through Xiaoyi Ba's side, he directly walked into the two children's rental house. Xiaoyi Ba wiped the corner of his mouth with his thumb. Had I known that I wouldn't open the door and turn on the fun? Did not eat the fish, but also caused a fishy feelings of the east window of the incident, some sudden. With his real relationship with a woman did not have an accident, on the contrary, has not eaten the mouth of Yao Feifei incident. So it's uncle, I will go to pour water for you. Xiaoyi Ba pretended to be polite. No need, you sit down first. What am I here for? I think you are also clear about it. Yao Qingshan's hand that had already reached into his pocket stalled and slowly withdrew again after thinking. Xiaoyi Ba could see that Yao Qingshan just wanted to smoke, and directly returned to the bedroom to fetch half a box of huazi. He directly pulled out one and handed it to Yao Qingshan's hand. The corners of Yao Qingshan's mouth could not be suppressed and was coaxed into a mouth by Xiaoyi Ba. Quite the eye candy. He. Yao Qingshan placed the huazi on his lips. Xiaoyi Ba lit it obediently. Very reliably brought another ashtray. Looking at the huazi in his hand and the ashtray on the coffee table, Yao Qingshan couldn't help but somewhat like the young man in front of him, much better than most he had seen. Yao Qingshan was suspicious in his mind, and didn't look like someone who could make an elopement. Can't it be that it was his rebellious eldest daughter's idea? The more Yao Qingshan thought about it, the more he felt it was possible. In his heart, he was secretly glad that he did not come up and scolded the young man, or else he would really get along with the family. At this time, Yao Qingshan has subconsciously accepted Xiaoyi Ba, the old man's aunt, how to see how to like. Tell me, what's going on with you two? Hearing Yao Qingshan's calm tone, Xiaoyi Ba was completely relieved. Xiaoyi Ba smiled, not wanting to bother with more words, and flirted with himself. Maybe I'm a bit more handsome and my condition is not bad, so I was abducted by Feifei. Yao Qingshan carefully scrutinized Xiaoyi Ba. This kid is modest, long that is called a handsome. You mean you have some money? Yao Qingshan was a bit disbelieving, even with a hint of disdain in his tone. The young man knows how much a little money is not. What are you talking to me about? How much money have you seen, kid? Do you know how much my family has in savings? I don't believe that my daughter will be interested in you because of money. Come on, show me your savings, I'm really curious. Yao Qingshan gestured as if he wanted to call out to Xiaoyi Ba. Xiaoyi Ba reveals a smile that makes Yao Qingshan puzzled. It's hard not to believe that this kid really has some savings. Yao Qingshan's inertia, looking at Xiaoyi Ba's small and tender skin, he directly categorized him as a yellow-haired boy who was not yet dry. Want to see? Take a look. What? Is it hard to believe that your money comes from the wrong way? Yao Qingshan pressed step by step. Xiaoyi Ba did not want to play this calf, but Yao Qingshan must see it. Into it, there is nothing to see the light of day, the money is all I spend physical strength earned. Hearing Xiaoyi Ba said so, Yao Qingshan more certain that this kid has no money, with him in this false momentum. Xiaoyi Ba touched up the cell phone on the coffee table, opened the screen and logged into the Bank of China app, fingerprints into the personal account homepage, then pushed the phone to Yao Qingshan's face. Yao Qingshan, who was already ready to laugh at Xiaoyi Ba, was directly confused by the 10-digit deposit on the screen. His eyes widened angrily, his mouth opened wide, and he couldn't make a sound for half a day. His face was covered with a look of disbelief, his lips were trembling all the time, and the knot in his throat was turning up and down. Before he came to think well, what to say, also want to reprimand, abducted their own daughter's brat, no ability to know, rely on looks to eat soft rice, what kind of man? But when he looked at Xiaoiba, personal deposit balance, has been unable to open this mouth, directly staring at the mouth. More than that, I do not understand, their own daughter when the enlightenment? So we'll find it? Overcome psychological barriers? The youth in front of you is a proper golden son-in-law. No wonder his daughter want to abduct him here, looks like it is afraid of other girls with her to steal. It's not a bad idea, but it won't last forever. Silly girl, learn more from your mom. Your dad and I were fooled by your mom when I was a kid. Did Feifei drag you here? Xiaoibo shrugged, his meaning clear. I can't imagine that you were also forced. Yao Qingshan empathized, instantly thinking of his own wife's old story of forcing her into marriage. Then did you guys have that what? Said Yao Qingshan shyly. Xiaoibo stretched out 3 fingers, uncle, what do you take me for? It's not like you don't know that your daughter is handicapped in that area. The first day we moved here, she left, leaving me alone at home. This is not stupid. Yao Qingshan cursed his daughter, Yao Feifei, in his heart. Such a good young man, you dare to leave him alone at home, in the end what do you think? Hurry up to overcome the psychological barrier, and cook the raw rice. Uncle trusts you, at a glance you're not a normal family's child, following my Feifei around and going crazy, it's really hard for you, young man. Today uncle is a bit presumptuous, letting you a child's family laugh at you. Xiaoibo waved his hand, it's fine, Feifei is very good to me, when I lived in your family's rented house before, she didn't take care of me, I miss her goodness. Sentient and righteous. Yao Qingshan's evaluation of Xiaoibo was a few points higher. Where did his girl find an excellent boyfriend? The relationship between the two of you. Still ordinary friends. Xiaoibo wouldn't easily jump to conclusions, in that case, he might end up in a cocoon. He also didn't intend to finalize his relationship and get married, and he was not rejecting or taking responsibility with anyone. Hearing this answer, Yao Qingshan frowned slightly, what is Yao Feifei up to? To do something to grind so laborious, after half a day of trouble even men and women are not friends. Yao Qingshan even began to suspect that his own girl, in addition to that aspect of the psychological barrier, is not the brain also lacks a string? This is not fast enough to eat in the mouth, waiting for a couple of what? In fact, my daughter it. Just when Yao Qingshan ready to assist his girl. The door of the house rang, 2 figures then appeared in front of him and Xiaoibo. Dad, why are you here? Coincidentally, Yao Feifei rushed back. Xiaoibo's eyes lit up. Gotta power up, hey. Can't imagine that Yao Lily also came, look at the appearances, very wow, JK clothes are being held up by her to burst. No way, have to hurry up and save up. Just in time you came back, you go these days, I daily tea do not think of rice, do not want to think of you, want to sleep. Oh, now it's good, I can finally get a good solid sleep. Xiaoibo directly threw Yao Qingshan to the 2 Yao Feifei sisters and went to sleep. After Yao Qingshan leaves, he will flirt with Yao Lily again. If Yao Qingshan didn't leave, it was not good to go overboard in front of other people's fathers. Brother-in-law, wait for me. Chapter 42, Pants from Sister-in-Law. It seems a bit small. Yao Lily's eyes glazed over when she saw Xiaoibo, and she didn't even greet her own father. She didn't expect her sister to be so good at finding boyfriends when she wasn't smart. She actually found such a handsome boyfriend. It really made her greedy enough. Yao Lily decided in a moment to come down and compete fairly with her sister. This is the first time she's ever been attracted to a man. How to talk to him? There is a pair of pants in her backpack that she bought for her dad. Dad will never run in his life, so he can come to his sweetheart first. Yao Lily saw that Xiaoibo was about to walk to the bedroom door, directly ran up and reached out to stop Xiaoibo. Brother-in-law, don't be in a hurry to leave. I've brought you a gift. Gift? Yao Feifei heart words, how come I didn't know about this? Xiaoibo took a look at Yao Lily being so proactive. If he didn't show something, how would he hurt the other girl's heart? Besides, there is still a related task that he hasn't done, make Yao Feifei's sister, Yao Lily, fall in love with him, and there is a bonus of $20 million. You're Lily right, your sister often mentioned you to me. I didn't know you were back today, and I didn't prepare any gifts for you here. Yao Lily didn't want any gifts, she wanted someone, she wanted Xiaoibo. Not so much to say, brother-in-law, this is my gift for you, I hope you can like it, I feel it's quite practical for you boys. After saying that, Yao Lily handed the wrapped box with a fierce man's image painted on the cover to Xiaoibo's hand. Xiaoibo was very patriotic, he hadn't studied English seriously, and looking at the cover with all the bold letters, he didn't really guess what was inside the box. It's practical for boys? What could it be? What's it for? You'll know if you open it. Yao Lily had an expectant look on her face, wanting to see if Xiaoibo liked the gift after receiving it. She can't not be weak, this is for her dad to buy, the quality is not a problem, but the style is a little outdated. When Xiaoibo opened the box, a face to be more wonderful, more wonderful. This girl is not have other ideas, Otherwise why send yourself this kind of thing?
Not to mention, recently this week his pants are really a little nervous, sometimes a day have to change on 2 times.
It's really practical for myself. However, how does Yao Lily know about this? Is it hard to believe that it's for her and herself to use in the future? No matter what, it's good to have replacements, no need to buy your own. Thank you.
Seeing Xiaoibo's eyes showing joy, the corner of her mouth lightly lifting, Yao Lily's nervous heart finally relaxes. Yao Qingshan, who is not here at the moment, went to the balcony to call his daughter-in-law to report the good news. Our girl has gotten the hang of it, and the future aunt is great. The future master of the house will be great. Yao Qingshan just came out after the phone call, and suddenly remembered that his little girl promised to bring him some pants. Xiaoibo did not take Xiaoibo as an outsider, and directly opened his mouth to ask for it. Girl, you said last time your classmate's home is selling what? Not said to bring me too. Frightened Yao Lily face green. Rushed to her dad and put her hand over his mouth. Dad, hey, I was busy this time and forgot. Next time I will definitely remember for you. Yao Qingshan scratched his hair. Xiaoibo hand holding is not the. Hey, girl, your brother-in-law's hand will not be. You this child, why not let people talk ah? Yao Lily forcefully blocked her dad's mouth and turned her head to look at Xiaoibo with a weak heart. At this moment, she can't wait to find a crack in the ground, let Xiaoibo see her joke, might as well kill her. Xiaoibo could see that Yao Lily was playing the borrowed flowers for Buddha trick with himself. Xiaoibo put the box on the coffee table, copied a strip under his waist and gestured twice. Auntie. This is too small for you. Brother-in-law, I can't wear it. This way, don't waste it, if you can't, you can give it to uncle. Yao Qingshan is pleased, look at people Xiaoibo, hey, not right ah. Why do I feel like I'm being compared to someone else? Really? Let me see. You compare again. Yao Lily directly ran to Xiaoibo's front in a puff of smoke from her dad's side. Not shy at all, she straight away said that she wanted to confirm it herself. Look, is it small? I'm going to wear it will be very strung out, it's not good for my body development, I'm only a young man in my 20s, I don't want to have something to look at and nothing to eat in my later years. Xiaoibo saw that Yao Feifei hadn't come back yet from putting her luggage away, and verbally started to tease Yao Lily. Deliberately using only a voice that only 2 people can hear, to avoid Yao Qingshan behind Yao Lily hearing it. Brother-in-law, what are you saying? How come I can't understand any of it? Yao Lily was really bashful by Xiaoibo at this moment. You don't understand, why are you blushing? Cut. Xiaoibo skimmed his mouth. I didn't say anything, I just said that it's too small, it's not suitable for my brother to wear. You still say that? Yao Lily stomped her feet in shame. Yao Qingshan behind him scratched his chin. What are this brother-in-law and sister-in-law doing there? Lily, your brother-in-law has said it's not appropriate, so bring it over to dad. Yao Qingshan is very good at getting over a person, even if he wears also small, he can deal with it. It just so happened that at this time, Yao Feifei came back from putting away her luggage, seeing her sister pestering her sweetheart, she just guffawed and didn't feel anything at all. What could a sister-in-law have with her brother-in-law? Your sister is back, you 3 nag as a family, I'll go catch up on my sleep. Xiaoibo directly left Yao Lily to his sister and went back to his room alone to sleep. It's almost enough. People's sister and dad are both beside them, any more ideas have to wait for her sister to sleep and her dad to leave, then flirt with Yao Lily. She just went back to her room to lie down. The system immediately issued a mission reward about Yao Lily. Xiaoibo didn't expect to accompany his sister-in-law to tease her shell for a while and directly complete the task. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system mission and obtaining a bonus of 20 million. May I ask if the host needs to deposit it into the bank card, if not you can directly deposit it into the system space. Deposit it into the bank card for me. SMS reminder, your debit card account tail number 2727, deposited 2000000 yuan at 9 hours 35 minutes and 45 seconds on June 1, 2025, with a balance of 13, 14, 20, 11, 10 yuan after the transaction, Huaguo Bank. Ding! The host has obtained a copy of privacy regarding Lily Yao. Ding! Trigger system randomized task, in front of sister Fei Yao, you and your sister Lily Yao. Mission reward, $50 million bonus upon completion. Xiaoibo took a look at the latest mission he obtained, and in his heart, he felt that the system should be called the death penalty system, or the fuel on the fire system. Letting himself fall in love with Yao Lily in front of Yao Feifei, this is not a joke. He has always been good at the open road and the dark side of the road. What does it mean to play open cards now? This task who love to do who do, I can. Still do it, 50 million quite a lot of la. Just when Xiaoibo decided to fool around, the bedroom door was suddenly knocked. Knock knock knock. Brother-in-law, are you asleep? I want to talk to you. Chapter 43 Ex-girlfriend persuades mother to abort child. The sister-in-law fangirl. Are you kidding me? Yao Qingshan hasn't even left yet, this little girl is a little too anxious. Lily, brother-in-law is a bit sleepy at the moment, so I'll stay with you when brother-in-law wakes up from his nap. Xiaoibo made a perfunctory remark and clicked on Yao Lily's privacy, which was the first privacy he had received from Yao Lily.
He would like to see why his sister-in-law was in a hurry. It might reveal some useful information inside. After reading it, Bai expressed his support for the things described in the privacy, which was exactly what Bai wanted. I didn't expect that this girl would fall in love with him at first sight and had already fallen in love with him, determined to compete fairly with her sister and dig up her sister, Yao Feifei's corner. Come on. Kai Muang North knows. Bai didn't feel burdened at all, those who can do more, anyway, it's not a pro-sister. Brother-in-law not allowed to lie, if you wake up, come and play with me. The movement of Yao Lily's peeing came from outside the door. Good. I'll definitely play when I wake up, you, go play by yourself first. After shutting down the system, Bai scratched open the cell phone screensaver. Good guy. The two burnt goods, Lu Sinyan and Ian Hayden, had hung up on him all night and the missed calls were actually as high as 99 plus. Bai roughly looked at them, almost all of them were from these two smelly cousins. No Bai Wanrongs? Is Bai Wanrong not thinking about it yet? Bai fell asleep with his mind on his ex-girlfriend's mother. Maternity hospital. Just as Bai was mindful of Bai Wanrong. Bai Wanrong had just gotten the diagnosis from the doctor's hands and for no reason felt her ears burning and her eyelids jumping. Mom, why are your ears so red? Who's been talking about you? Bai Shanshan specially accompanied Bai Wanrong to do a comprehensive examination. Who can read about mom? It's not like I have any relatives or friends in Hecheng. Bai Wanrong snorted, but in her heart, she was locked on to one person. It must be that wrongdoer who must be missing her own goodness. What did the doctor say? Show me. Bai Shanshan pulled the diagnosis from her mother Bai Wanrong's hand and looked down. It's confirmed that it's a pregnancy. Mom, your physique is too good. Bai Shanshan couldn't help but feel envious. It's your little father's high hit, mom alone can't do it herself. Bai Wanrong embarrassingly said the main reason. Mom's words, deeply stung Bai Shanshan, thinking of their own efforts to get pregnant, the pain in their hearts know themselves. If it was not for her best friend's boyfriend being a rich second generation, she would not have taken the risky move of deliberately taking a toothpick to pierce her hat. For this reason she punctured the hat time and time again, after countless times of backstabbing before she succeeded in winning the bid. It seems that it's not her own problem, it must be the dog thing Chen Zihao that doesn't work. Now she is forcing the palace with a ball, and has been forcing Chen Zihao to break up with his best friend Kai Jinga. Mom, did little dad plant you a single child or a dragon and phoenix child? Bai Shanshan heartlessly grinned openly, deliberately poking fun at her own mother. Screw you, the doctor said that if you want to know if it's a single or twin baby, you have to wait for 7 weeks before checking. Bai Wanrong was a bit touched today. Bai Shanshan's son came out of the west, a piece of accompanying her to the same place. Mom, if I say so, you should hurry up and show your cards to little dad. This matter can't be delayed any longer, it's hard to believe that you still want to get married with a big belly? Bai Shanshan began to worry about her mother, and kept urging Bai Wanrong to have a showdown with her future little father. Bai Wanrong's face instantly turned white. Your little father doesn't want this child. Bai Shanshan frowned tightly, her tone suddenly rising. Why? Does he still suspect that it's not his seed? No. It's that your little father is in a bad condition, just graduated and hasn't found a job yet. Bai Wanrong politely said that Bai's condition was not good in the future, and did not mention that she did not like children. In Bai Wanrong's thoughts, Bai should be the low standard of living, job instability caused by not dare to have a child. She does not believe that Bai does not like children. Mom, then do you still plan to have it? Bai Shanshan knew right away that it was the lack of money that was causing trouble. I want to have it, but your little father, he firmly disagrees. Upon hearing that the two of them were barely able to eat and still wanted to have a child, Bai Shanshan instantly objected. What's the point of having a baby in these conditions? In my opinion, it would be better to get rid of it before it's too late. Bai Wanrong heard, his daughter also advised himself to abort the child, a time some do not know what to do. Seeing her mother in a dilemma, Bai Shanshan thoughtfully held Bai Wanrong's hands. Mom, there are no conditions, really don't raise a child. This is not responsible for the child, but also will bring a heavy burden to your future life. If you have money, the child you give birth to is a baby. If you don't have money, the child you give birth to is a burden. Bai Shanshan was secretly glad that she had kicked Bai out just after graduation and proposed to break up early. Otherwise, people Chen Zihao also do not play with her. Fortunately, she was not blind, and was much wiser than her mother, seeking a rich master. The mother's situation is diametrically opposed to hers. She is pregnant with the child of the second generation of rich people. The mother is pregnant with a poor boy's child, which is stillborn. What? Hearing even her adopted daughter, Bai Shanshan, say this, Bai Wanrong was truly shaken. Bai also means, no conditions still want what child? How does Bai Wanrong know that Bai's current wealth can afford to raise 10,000 children? He is purely afraid of affecting his own happy life, and does not want to be tied down by family and children. Let me think about this matter. Bai Shanshan saw that her mother didn't want to talk about this anymore and wisely shut her mouth. On the way back, Bai Wanrong kept thinking again, finding an opportunity to talk to Bai again. Maybe there is still a chance, at least need to know whether she is pregnant with a boy or a girl. Bai Wanrong was really afraid that it would be a boy or a girl, so she would not be able to get rid of it. After arriving home, Bai Shanshan went back to the house to catch up on her sleep. She is now much more relaxed than her mother, Bai Wanrong. Chen Zihao has promised her that he will break up with his best friend, Kai Jinga. All that was left was a disagreement on how to get married. Chen Zihao wants Bai Shanshan to give birth to the child first, and then give her a wedding. But Bai Shanshan is worried that Chen Zihao will kick her out one day when he doesn't want to be responsible. If that happens, how can she live in style? How can she live happily ever after? She had learned from Bai Wanrong's experience how difficult it was to be a single mom. No, the hidden danger must be nipped in the bud. Bai Shanshan secretly vowed, Chen Zihao, if you dare not marry me, I will go to your house to make trouble. To your company. I'll go to your company. I'll go to your parents. Bai Shanshan just went back to the house, and then Bai Wanrong sneaked into the restroom. She sat on the toilet and hesitated for half a day before pressing Xiaoiba's phone number. Honey, I miss you, I want to meet you. Chapter 44 Coercing Ex-Girlfriend's Mother. Seducing the Sister-in-Law. As soon as Xiaoibo heard that his ex-girlfriend's mother invited him out to meet, he knew that she wanted to have a good talk about her child and directly digressed. Broken foster mother-daughter relationship? Bai Wanrong panicked, only now remembered that she forgot to the back of her head, full of light thinking about the dragon and phoenix tires. As soon as he heard Bai Wanrong get stuck, Xiaoiba knew that she didn't do anything. You think I'm talking like a fart now? How did you promise me? You said you'd sever the mother-daughter relationship with Bai Shanshan when you get home. Honey, listen to me explain. Bai Wanrong was about to burst into tears. What else to explain? Listening to you tell me about your mother-daughter love? I tell you Bai Wanrong, I'll give you a week time, a week after the line cannot line the two of us on yellow. Xiaoibo give Bai Wanrong time, let her slowly to toss the ex-girlfriend Bai Shanshan, change the way to let the ex-girlfriend over not stop. The ex-girlfriend is not good, he can be painful to live. Xiaoibo is ready to play with his ex-girlfriend for the rest of his life, letting her live in his shadow all the time. Bai Wanrong forgot what Xiaoibo asked her to do, but it didn't affect Xiaoibo's harvest. Xiaoibo had long since finished collecting the task of forcing Bai Wanrong to go back and sever the mother-daughter relationship with her ex-girlfriend. He had forced it and the system had issued a bonus. In fact, even if Bai Wanrong hadn't done it, it didn't matter. Xiaoibo just simply didn't want to call his ex-girlfriend good, especially when she was pregnant. 1 week. Bai Wanrong kept biting the corner of her mouth. What, 1 week isn't enough? Then you're just waiting to be cut off when you're pregnant. Xiaoiba's words instantly caused Bai Wanrong to panic. She knew this adopted daughter of hers, Bai Shanshan, too well. If she wasn't her own, and didn't look like herself, Bai Shanshan would do anything. If Bai Shanshan were to get back together with Xiaoiba, if she knew she was pregnant with Xiaoiba's child, she would surely sever the mother-daughter relationship with herself. Never tell Bai Shanshan to get back together with Xiaoiba. Bai Wanrong was caught in a dilemma, to protect herself and take the initiative to sever the mother-daughter relationship? Or is she ready to get pregnant and be abandoned by her adopted daughter and her beloved jointly? Do you really want to sacrifice yourself for the good of your child? For the mother is strong. For the sake of the child, and it is still biological, what does it matter to sever the relationship with her, an adopted daughter? Between kinship and feelings, Bai Wanrong gradually inclined towards the child in her belly. Her eyes became abnormally firm, and a decision was made in her heart. Have you thought it through? Xiaoshi waited impatiently. I'm sleeping at this end, don't keep disturbing me before there's a result. Okay, I'll break off relations with her. Ha ha ha. Wait for the good news. Xiaoiba believed that this time Bai Wanrong would not waver and would definitely talk to Bai Shanshan about severing her relationship. At that time, when the mother and daughter tore their faces apart, it would be much more convenient for them to maneuver around. Take the child to blackmail Bai Wanrong as the adoptive mother, take the privacy scandal to pin down Bai Shanshan as the adoptive daughter. Both stacked on top of each other, the effect is full. Xiaoiba hadn't gone to spreading joy and money just because there were some things that made him happier than spending money. Go to sleep. After waking up from sleep, he still had to play with his sister-in-law. This sleep Xiaoiba sleep naive sweet, directly dry to the noon meal mouth. Suddenly sit up body, think of I currently have a task worth 50 million, just at noon to lure sister-in-law to assist themselves to reach. Let sister-in-law in front of her sister Yao Feifei face, with their own you and me. This is a 50 million bonus, even if you chop down the sister-in-law is not too much. Walk out of the bedroom. The first thing Xiaoiba did was to scan all the corners of the entire rental house, not even behind the sofa and under the coffee table. Looks like Yao Qingshan that old gun left. Xiaoiba muttered under his breath. Hey, what are you looking for? Yao Lily deliberately scared Xiaoiba. Xiaoiba's heart said, I'm looking for your father. Stinky girl, how dare you scare brother-in-law, let's see if I don't punish you for this. Xiaoibo directly hit Yao Lily pressing her shoulder twice. Brother-in-law, why are you hitting people? Yao Lily's face was red as she slowly turned her head away, her eyes looking at Xiaoibo in surprise. Xiaoibo justifiably seeks private gain. I'm your brother-in-law, what's wrong with picking on this naughty girl of yours? If you tell your sister, I'm not wrong. Your sister has to say that I'm right. What are you two doing? Yao Feifei had just entered the living room when she bumped into her sister lying on her sweetheart's lap. Stop it, get up and eat. At this point, Yao Feifei hadn't even thought about it in a crooked way. Pa! Xiaoibo reminded Yao Lily a bit, signaling that she could get up. Stinky girl, why don't you quickly get up from your brother-in-law? Bad sister, disturbing someone's good deed, humph, ignore you. Yao Lily complained in her heart. Very reluctantly, she climbed up from Xiaoibo's body and ran directly to the restaurant with a pout. Sorry, my sister is used to being naughty since she was small, she is treating you as her own person. Yao Feifei explained to Xiaoibo with an embarrassed face. Xiaoibo smiled, I see this girl's posture, she is treating me as her own person. In his heart, he was thinking about the beauty of the situation. Fertilizer does not flow into outsiders' fields, the sister-in-law is very powerful. It's okay, it's all family. Ha ha ha. When Xiaoibo entered the restaurant, Yao Lily directly sat beside him. She sat on Xiaoibo's arm right in front of Yao Feifei, staring at Xiaoibo with affection. The corner of her mouth seemed to have something running down, a delicious look. Brother-in-law, you are so handsome. Yao Feifei vaguely realized that Yao Lily was looking at Xiaoibo with some wrong eyes. Dizzy, if she was right, her sister was being a nymphomaniac again. Yao Feifei's mood is complicated. This is your brother-in-law, how can you even eat your brother-in-law's face off? Yao Feifei is afraid. The heart keeps praying. I hope to start from the face value, stop at the face value, don't have any thoughts and actions that cross the minefield. Knowing that her sweetheart is so handsome, she shouldn't have let her sister into the house. She couldn't keep staring at the two of them, but what if she wasn't at home when her own sister took Xiaoibo's dominance over her? Yao Feifei felt a burst of physical and mental exhaustion, sadness, sighing with a nymphomaniac sister have to every day with a thief like. Fear that the sister-in-law steal him this brother-in-law. Yao Feifei is also a ninja turtle, froze and endured the excitement of a meal. Regardless of their own sister to the sweetheart to make what ambiguous behavior, as long as Xiaoibo does not ask her for help, she turned a blind eye, just focusing on the head down to eat. Xiaoibo is still too happy to be happy, that there is still time to pay attention to her sister how to think. First to get 50 million to say. Finally, the emperor is not responsible for the person who has the heart, the two sisters have contributed to Xiaoibo's system rewards. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system mission and obtaining a bonus of 50 million. May I ask if the host needs to deposit it into the bank card? If not, you can directly deposit it into the system space. Deposit it into the bank card for me. SMS reminder, your debit card account tail number 2727, deposited 500,000 yuan at 11 hours 37 minutes and 12 seconds on June 1, 2025, with a balance of 13,6420 1110 yuan after the transaction, Huaguo Bank. Ding! The host has obtained a copy of privacy regarding Lily Yao. Ding! Trigger system randomized task, get to know Yao Lily better. Mission reward, $60 million bonus upon completion. Followed by. Ding! Host obtains a copy of Fei Yao's privacy, please pay attention to it. Ding! Trigger system random task, in order to get to know Yao Lily deeply, trick Feifei Yao out of her house. Mission reward, $40 million bonus upon completion. Xiaoibo didn't think that this mission could be two birds with one stone. Immediately, he began to plot how he could trick Fei Yao out of her home. Xiaoibo believed that as long as Yao Feifei, who was his sister, was not at home, Yao Lily, who was his sister-in-law, would definitely eat him up. Hey, at that time who take who, still do not know it. Chapter 45. The sister-in-law is very capable of teasing, one shot straight. Xiaoibo secretly lying in Yao Feifei's ear whispered bad joke. You later go to buy a few boxes of hats, if when we can't hold it in good use. Hats? Yao Feifei was confused for a moment. Xiaoibo looked at Yao Feifei with a face of admiration. Do you really not know, or are you pretending with me? It's not just duress. Yao Feifei blushed all of a sudden, her heart said, Xiaoibo is really something, how can you ask a girl to buy this kind of thing, you won't be laughed at by the store clerk? Seeing Yao Feifei's expression, Xiaoibo knew that she knew what durex was, revealing a meaningful smile. That makes sense, by the way buy me some other things back, I'll give you a list, you take the car and go to the supermarket to buy them. Xiaoibo got up and took the paper and pen from under the coffee table, swish 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 wrote down a list full of things. So many? All what you need. Yao Feifei was surprised. No, is we both a piece of life needs, just moved over, home to what nothing, you do not have to prepare on the point. Yao Feifei thoughtfully nodded, a thought Xiaoibo said also right. She felt guilty for leaving Xiaoibo behind for so many days, since Xiaoibo wanted to eat, she would buy some more treats for him. Lily, are you done eating? Don't pester your brother-in-law, go to the supermarket with me. Yao Feifei wanted to grab her younger sister to help carry her own things. Let me carry things? No go, if you go I'll just be able to poach you and get my hands on my brother-in-law. Sis, I'm not feeling well today, you'd better take a taxi and get it yourself. Yao Feifei asked her sister to follow a piece to get the stuff, which knows that her sister Yao Lily has already given up her intention to play fair and move to a crooked mind that shouldn't be there. Alright, then remember to brush the bowl after you finish eating. Yao Feifei looked at the time, and then looked at the shopping list in her hand, about to have to come back at least more than 2 hours later. I'll leave first, you two don't disturb each other at home. Yao Lily knows that her sister is saying this to herself, and is extremely disdainful in her heart. Shay, I don't want to disturb each other, but I'll keep it for you. I've heard our father talk about it, you two are still raw rice, I'm sorry for not interrupting you. My good sister, it's your own fault for not understanding your feelings. Man, you have to give him what he needs before you can do it. See to it that you can execute it later. After Yao Feifei left, Yao Lily ran off in a huff to brush the dishes. The entire restaurant was left with Bai by himself. While Yao Lily was brushing the dishes, Bai clicked on the sister's latest privacy. Yao Lily is ready to cook rice in the raw, forcing Bai to take responsibility, viciously competing to forcefully steal her sister's chance, and intercepting her own brother-in-law. Bai heart secretly happy, this is not just in his own mind, the task rewards come in large quantities. Yao Feifei has actually discovered that her sister likes Bai, and has some plans to give up Bai to her sister. Slot. Bai did not expect Yao Feifei to be so cowardly, I do not know if it is not his sister Sake, no wonder he has not been able to talk about his boyfriend, looking forward and backward. Where did the courage to elope with him go? It seems that her sister must be chiseled. How to say after the result, the big deal is to coax Yao Feifei. If you can't, you can directly play the emotional card, forcing Yao Feifei to receive her half-sister with the same rights as her. Through Yao Feifei Bai have realized, feel-good girl sometimes more difficult to do some. If you are liking Haydn and White Shanshan, as long as the money is in place, casually you do not cheat, as long as you still maintain a relationship with her can be, love how to play. Obviously the two extremes, fooling a good girl than hooking up with an open woman is much more laborious. The effort is not pleasing to the eye, it may be like today so that the parents to find the door, did not eat the fish but caused a fishy. Bai has a new intention to change the target of combat, reduce the contact with the good girl, less triggered the task, do not, also not. At this stage, the ones that were scratched by his flute to his hand, except for Kai Jinga are not any oil lamps. Timely adjustment of the direction of combat was just right. After browsing the system, Bai was curious, what is Yao Lily busy with at this moment, why did she come over half a day? After brushing the dishes, Yao Lily deliberately took a quick shower, changed into a seductive ray silk pajamas, and wore bali shirja on her legs. Her college boyfriend begged her several times to go out for the night, she did not agree, this time cheap Bai. Stockings but people Yao Lily boyfriend sent, hungry to save a month's living expenses, only to buy down to Yao Lily. This time, Bai was given the stockings as a gift. When Yao Lily walked out of the bedroom step by step, Bai admitted that he was indeed stunned. He could not imagine that this sister-in-law of his was like a ripe peach after dressing up. Her face still had some baby fat, and a Cathay Pacific appearance was rosy at the moment. Usual life to see her appearance at all cannot guess her real character, let Bai thought of the word table and not the same. Maybe not in front of her sister and parents, Yao Lily is more real. I can't imagine that Yao Lily is even better than Yao Feifei in some aspects, it seems that the family genes are good. Good, Bai praised continuously. Brother-in-law, am I dressed beautifully? Of course. Bai answered dryly. He knew that if he didn't hurry, Yao Feifei would be back later. If he didn't do it now, Yao Feifei would not be able to do it when she came back, and once Yao Lily returned to school, she would be even farther away from Crane City, and the task would be difficult. When Yao Feifei comes back, Bai has been rewarded twice by the system. The system has been able to provide 2 rewards for the system, which have been awarded to Bai. Congratulations to the host for completing the system mission and obtaining a bonus of 40 million. Help me deposit it into my bank card. SMS reminder, your debit card account tail number 2727, deposited 400,000,000 yuan at 13 hours 22 minutes and 12 seconds on June 1, 2025, with a balance of 14,0420,1110 yuan after the transaction, Huaguo Bank. Surprisingly, there was no privacy and no mission triggered. Bai's understanding of the system's randomness deepened. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the systems mission and obtaining a bonus of $60 million. Help me deposit it into my bank card. SMS reminder, your debit card account tail number 2727, deposited 600,000,000 yuan at 13 hours 23 minutes and 24 seconds on June 1, 2025, with a balance of 14,6420,1110 yuan after the transaction, Huaguo Bank. Ding! The host has obtained a copy of privacy regarding Lily Yao. Ding! Trigger the system cycle task, go to the university regularly to comfort the nymphomaniac Yao Lily, each time you must punch the clock. Mission reward, 100 million bonus for each successful punch card. Chapter 46, what are you doing at home? I'm not sure what I'm doing at home, but I'm doing a lot of work. Yao Feifei entered the door, saw Xiaoiba alone in the living room watching TV. Her heart was relieved, she had been worried outside the door for half a day. I was afraid to come back and bump into his sister and Xiaoiba what happened indescribable things. At this moment to see the two peace and quiet, completely relaxed. It seems that his own prejudice against his sister is a bit too much. When the sister, how can you think of his sister's heart is not counted. Xiaoibo is his brother-in-law, even if his sister is tempted again, she will be able to control it. Yibo, come over and help me, the things bought back are outside the door. Xiaoibo got up from the sofa and walked out the door to the hallway. Huh, you changed your clothes? Yao Feifei's eyes lit up, her heart was suspicious. When she left, Xiaoiba was not wearing this set off. What did you do at home? You still need to change a set of clothes. Yeah, after I finished eating, I rushed and sweated. The corner of Xiaoibo's mouth flashed a playful smile. What am I doing at home? I'm at home, I'm at home, I'm at home, I'm at home. These clothes are still your sister's own hands to change herself into. After a false alarm, Yao Feifei looked at the handsome Xiaoibo. Her heart was beautiful, and she didn't feel tired at once. Now the two of them are not considered elopement. When their dad left, he also told himself to try to overcome the psychological barrier and take Xiaoiba down quickly. It is also considered to be parental support and encouragement. Where is my sister? Yao Feifei remembered at this time that she still had a sister. After taking a bath, she went to bed. Playing Yao Feifei entered the door. Xiaoiba didn't say a single false word. As for how to interpret it, it was none of his business. I'm going to take a shower, you watch some TV by yourself, later, people come over to accompany you. Before taking a bath, Yao Feifei didn't forget to give Xiaoiba a little sweetness. Xiaoiba lazily lay on the sofa and crossed his legs. It's good to have a sister-in-law who loves you. Sister-in-law Yao Lily's third privacy arrived. Xiaoiba directly moved his mind to consult and browse. Yao Lily in the university, often teasing the boys who have a good feeling about her, letting the good boys fight for her to be jealous. For this reason in front of the school caused a brawl, resulting in one of the adoration of her suitor lifelong disability, by the school severely disciplined. This matter is not known to the family. Xiaoiba is considered to see clearly Yao Lily. This little girl not only can be quite crazy on the bed, off the bed is also not a light. Knock, knock, knock. Feifei, I'm going out for a while, I have 2 jobs to apply for. Xiaoibo rushed to Yao Feifei who was washing inside through the bathroom door. Yao Feifei's encouragement came from the bathroom. I know, go early and come back early, you can definitely do it. You are the best. I'm definitely the best. Let's go, they're waiting over there. Xiaoiba will definitely make it. How else would he have dared to look for Ian Haydn and Lu Sinyan together? Walking out of the house, Xiaoiba directly called a cab. Destination Ian Haydn and Lu Sinyan infested place, today's 2 punch card reward cannot be missing. Just arrived at the Good Stick Fitness Center, Xiaoiba was Yi Hui pestered. According to Yi Hui, the boss moved. Crane City gym business is not doing well and competition is fierce, the boss is ready to go south to do other business. Now he intends to resell the gym, and the price has been knocked down, which is the best time for Xiaoiba to take the plunge. Xiaoiba entrusted the matter to Yi Hui. In the coordination of Yi Hui successfully acquired the fitness center. Between Xiaoiba and his buddies, Yi Hui chose to hold on to Zhao's thigh. From the hands of a friend who was in a hurry to go south, spent 14 million, purchased the fitness center, along with the 7-story building. Xiaoiba also did not expect to spend more than $10 million to buy a small 7-story building in a small city with 4 or 5 lines. This gym business, the reason why the loss of money is certainly a reason, others do lose money, he Xiaoiba good shall not be full of pots and pans. Want not to lose money that direct reform. Xiaoiba directly decentralized management, the fitness center to Yi Hui management. But up the first thing on the dismissal of all fitness male coaches. Expansion of bodybuilding and gymnastics professional dance professional graduated female trainers. Then improve the quality of service, reduce the standard of the cost of all services. A series of reform measures, no less than 7. Ian Haydn was completely confused. Shocked Xiao directly even gave the entire building a piece of the acquisition. In the way of the presence of Yi Hui, Ian Haydn dare not be attentive to Xiaoiba body poor pace, she is hate to directly with Xiaoiba on the ground knock on a hand. Yi Hui had grown a delicate heart and knew what his new boss liked. Personally led for Xiaoiba on the top floor to make a largest office, luxury to the extreme. Yi Hui thought very clear, sound insulation must be good, the venue must be large, the room must be more, the facilities must be complete. KTV boxes, changing rooms, game rooms, bathrooms. Xiaoiba into the top floor office, is very satisfied with the results of Yi Hui's placement after, then 5-star hotels of the total mass suite facilities are perfect. Nothing to find female coaches over to talk about work, interviews for female coaches, personally on the line for the beautiful customers to solve the lack of, they by the way can also relieve the pressure of the brothers, surely I one half 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 I one half. This often irritable emotions finally have a home. Yi Hui saw Xiaoiba came up with Ian Haydn, the wise to leave, leaving all the keys to the office. Even if Xiao Xiao didn't usually come, he wouldn't enter this office. This was Xiao Xiao paradise, and it was even more of a forbidden place for him. Seeing Yi Hui go out, Ian Haydn twisted her waist and personally unlocked the office door. TSK, why did you remember to change into yoga clothes today? Xiaoiba's eyeballs followed like shadows, scanning back and forth over Ian Haydn's body. Ian Haydn scratched her head daintily. Don't look at the fact that I usually only work as a receptionist, but in fact, I was in the yoga club during college. Oh? Xiaoiba believed in Ian Haydn's words. She is such a gold-digging woman who is so eager to make quick profits, and she is not on the path of a celebrity. Learning bold basic etiquette, false image packaging, and then equipped with high-level skills. Golf, equestrian training, even flower arranging and tea drinking can give you flowers. No matter how much packaging is done, a watch will always be a watch. It can't change the inner attributes. Young Xiao, I learned a lot of talents in college, I can show them to you. Ian Haydn grossly recommended himself, wanting to impress Xiaoiba with his specialties. Xiaoiba smiled. It wasn't like he hadn't studied at the university. The school wasn't far from their Bingqing College of Economics and Management. Those things Ian Haydn mentioned, he had heard of them, and seeing them with his own eyes could also satisfy the mindset of curiosity. I'll take a look then. Tom said that all the students of your Gate Academy are multi-talented. Please start your performance. Chapter 47, Starving. Rush to be Xiao Xiao's full-time mount. Xiaoiba directly brought Ian Haydn to the top floor office and teased her a bit, letting Ian Haydn thoroughly experience how other people's secretaries were doing. Xiao Xiao, can you transfer me to the office? I want to continue to be secretary for you. Hee, you want to transfer your job? Xiaoiba guffawed. Well, I can transfer you to a different job, but not the position of secretary. In the future, the finances of the fitness center will be in your hands. Ian Haydn's eyes flashed with a hint of joy. He was good at this. Finance to himself, this is not just right. In the Bingqing College of Economics and Management own study is accounting. This time finally found the right job. Xiao Young, you rest assured, I will definitely give you a good account. Xiaoiba shook his finger. You don't have to care about anything, just do your accounts and help me keep an eye on Yi Hui. I don't feel comfortable without my eyes and ears in the fitness center. The accountant in charge is just your cover identity. Of course, you'd better not let Yi Hui feel that you're spying on him. Ian Haydn would have gone to college for nothing if she didn't understand her role anymore. I understand, Xiao Xiao, don't worry, but whenever there's a breeze in the fitness center, I'll report to you immediately. After arranging the task, Xiaoiba began to promise heavy benefits. Your salary will be issued twice as much as the accountant's, giving you a total of $20,000. In the future, you are our fitness center's property supervisor, want to recruit people casually, but can't recruit men. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system mission and obtaining a bonus of 20 million. Deposit it into the bank card for me. SMS reminder, your debit card account tail number 2727, deposited 200,000,000 yuan at 17 hours 56 minutes and 16 seconds on June 1, 2025, with a balance of 1470.20 yuan after the transaction, Huaguo Bank. Ding! The host has obtained a copy of Privacy about Ian Haydn. Ding! Trigger system random task, meet Ian Haydn at the fitness center on a regular basis, you must punch the card every time. Mission reward, 100 million bonus for each successful punch card. Ding! Xiaoiba realized that the system was having problems again. Privacy was issued as usual, but he didn't expect to trigger a random mission advancement. He is still not sure why. Preliminary guess is that he completed the daily tasks more and more excellent. The system rewards special reason, to be verified by various parties later. That time with his sister-in-law Yao Lily, he himself felt that he had improved a lot more than before. Just halfway through playing with Ian Haydn, he already felt that he had surpassed his previous state. Later in the evening after being with Lu Sinyan, also pay attention to whether or not he can continue to trigger the system commendation to gain advancement. Clean up, there is a bathroom next door, you go down and wash first. Don't need to wait for me, next time we will wash together, later I will go out. Xiaoiba still had a show to catch up on and didn't intend to stay in the fitness center much longer. If Mr. Xiao wants to be busy, just go first, don't worry about people. Ian Haydn watched Xiaoiba walk out of the office. She could not have imagined that after only a few days of knowing Xiao Xiao, her time had come. Now I'm the treasurer, in the future maybe I'll be the boss's wife. Looking around the entire office, Ian Haydn sat with her back against the desk, her hands propped up on the table flute, and fooled around alone in the office, thinking about the day she could get a name, and calculating in her mind how to go further. Xiaoibo, as long as you're not broke, I'm going to eat you. She was a woman with endless desires and a woman who was hard to satisfy. If Xiaoiba went bankrupt one day, she would resolutely choose to leave. Out of the top floor office, Xiaoiba took the elevator. Descending this moment directly clicked on the newly acquired Privacy of Ian Haydn, already holding 29 copies of the privacy of multiple people. He has been unabated in his hunt. The good guy. Ian Haydn is the adoptive parents paid for the child. So she is not close to her adoptive parents and came directly to Hucheng after studying in Bingcheng, which means that Ian Haydn is an abducted child.
Walking out of the fitness center, there happened to be a cab that was lying down.
Xiaoiba sat on it and then called Lu Sinyan. Do. Xiao Yang, where are we meeting? I want you. Lu Sinyan happy bad, she has received Yi Hui's tip. Afternoon Xiaoiba has the fitness center to the acquisition of the whole building. Now the center is engaged in giving back to do activities she is thinking of having time to participate in. Xiaoiba this on the call over, not in vain to play a night phone. Must be last night must be in the study of acquisition matters, next time cannot be so annoying. Xiao Yang, last night is people are wrong, people just want to sleep, do not know that you are embarking on the acquisition of the fitness center. Lu Sinyan came up and reviewed, blaming herself for disturbing Xiaoiba. Are you living by yourself now? Or? Xiaoiba this time wanted to kill directly to the door straight through the early morning tomorrow. Upon hearing the question of whether she has a residence, Lu Sinyan how could she still not understand the voice of the words? I have long moved out to live on my own, I now live in, Xiao Yang you quickly come off, people want you a night. Thinking about me going over to smoke you, right? Ha ha ha. Xiaoiba touched to his newly changed belt. Xiao Yang, people are willing to be your little sheep, let you whip on people. Hearing Lu Xianyan on the phone forgetting the pain after a good fight, Xiaoibo felt like directly beating her into the hospital this time. Tonight will make her suffer. I'll be right there, you wash Berber first, change into that maid outfit you bought and wait for me in the living room. Getting an accurate reply, Xiaoibo directly asked the driver to turn the road, which happened to be heard by Lu Sinyan on the other end of the phone. Lu Sinyan wondered why Xiaoibo was so rich but didn't buy a sports car to drive, taking a taxi every day to run around is troublesome. What's wrong with this? Is not the more rich the more stingy? Xiao Yang, why don't you get a sports car? Driving by yourself is not as convenient as taking a cab. Xiaoibo said, it costs money to keep a car. Every penny he earns is not easy to come by, and it's all hard blood in exchange. Why don't I send you a sports car? No need to Xiao Yang you drive, I usually do not work, I give you as a full-time seat, driver. Lu Sinyan this little mind Xiaoibo still cannot see. Oh, to the depth of the bundle together? Why get a sports car, outside the frame a full-time mount, rider? How to see is their own earned, a beach two good things. That's a good feeling. It's just that you have to be a mount and a mount rider, it's hard work for you. No, not hard work. Lu Sinyan understood the double entendre in Xiaoibo's words, but her heart was beautiful and joyful. Being able to play with a rich and powerful crown prince of the Beijing circle like Xiao Xiao made her feel honored, it was a blessing for her. Xiao, I'm already hungry and thirsty. You hurry up. Okay, baby, I'll go over there to stop your cough. Xiaoibo had just put down the phone when his ex-girlfriend Bai Shanshan called him in. Xiaoibo, I want to eat back the grass, after it's done, can you give me more wear and tear money? I've been kicked out by my mom, I'm broke and can't survive. My mom is pregnant. Said she doesn't want me anymore if she has her own child, told me to go wherever I want to go. I've got a date tonight, tomorrow morning, I'll make you eat your words. Tomorrow? Where am I going to sleep tonight? Wherever you like. Where? Sleep on the street. Xiaoibo directly hung up the phone. Xiaoibo hung up the phone directly. Xiaoibo smoothly picked up Yao Lily's phone. Brother-in-law, when are you coming back? People will wear a bustier for you to dance and watch. Thank you sister-in-law, I can't come back tonight, I'll try to hurry back tomorrow afternoon. Yourself at home to practice, practiced I go back to the good flag review. Chapter 48 Enhanced 2-in-1 Linked Made Outfit. The effect of the moment boiled with fervor. Young man, you have a pretty tight schedule here. The taxi driver smilingly swept a glance at Xiaoibo in the rearview mirror. There's no way, they all grabbed to be my rider, the girls are too enthusiastic. Hearing Xiaoibo's exclamation, the driver was envious, and his mouth was acidic. Girls nowadays are not like we were back then. They're so open-minded. If I were younger, I would definitely be like you. After the driver finished speaking, he also hugged his own Mediterranean Sea twice. Xiaoibo looked out the window, is it bad to be open? You don't open up, she doesn't open up, buddy what am I going to do to brush up on system tasks? He played his open girls, give them lessons is more happy. Flowers open out, is not to let people pick well. To Lu Sinyan live downstairs, the system did not send Xiaoibo reward tips. Xiaoibo guesses to call this form of interaction is too single, a few sentences cannot raise the interest of the system. I have to say, the system is getting more and more difficult to drill, this thing seems to have the ability to improve and correct mistakes, can self-fix the bugs. Xiaoibo felt full of pity that he could no longer rely on calling beautiful women to rub rewards like he did in the previous 10 days. Unlocked upstairs, a doorway has opened for him, it seems Lu Sinyan is really hungry. After entering the door Xiaoibo directly unlocked the security door. Walking up to Lu Sinyan's back, Xiaoibo slid his hands down on Lu Sinyan's shoulders. Coming. Scared me. Be nice to people today, don't be so brutal. Lu Xianyan was afraid that Xiaoibo would lay his hands on her again today, there were some parts of her that hadn't fully recovered yet. The hospital's gynecologist instructed to act with utmost care, don't just try to have a moment of pleasure. Don't worry, I still know how to be compassionate, really play disabled, not have no food. Xiao Bo walked to the front of the sofa and sat next to Lu Xinyan. Unexpectedly, it's quite appropriate for you to wear a maid outfit. Then I'll wear it like this next time, as long as Young Xiao likes it. Lu Sinyan stood up and deliberately displayed the maid outfit in front of Xiao Bo, turning around in place a few times, so that Xiao Bo could see this feature of hers before and after. It was exceptionally cool, and it was even more fabric-saving than what Xiao Bo remembered. Where did you buy this from? The style is quite trendy. This is the latest model this year, it's a 2-in-1 linked model. When Lu Xinyan bought it, she was sure that Xiao Xiao would definitely fall in love with it. Since it's so good, what are we waiting for? 2-in-1 linked model, good. Let's explore piece by piece to explore what additions it has to make it more pleasurable. Receiving Xiao Bo's signal, Lu Sinyan however turned her head and picked up a gift box on the coffee table. The small one next to it Xiao Bo did recognize, a thickened model of safety hat. What's inside this big one? Xiao Xiao personally open it to see if you don't know. Lu Sinyan slowly knelt down and presented the gift box with both hands. Xiao Bo enjoyed the show of opening the blind box. Taking the lid of the box with both hands, he instantly revealed a joyful color. Unexpectedly, you're quite considerate. Lu Sinyan showed off. Last time, the one that Xiao Xiao carried with him didn't say that it was drawn off, so people thought of sending Xiao Xiao a few more. These are all crocodile skin. Xiao Bo liked to reach out his hand slowly and a few belts across, like brushing over a beloved toy. I'm very satisfied, in the future belts you buy me to use. Pumping the maid outfit Lu Sinyan, let Xiao Bo heart infinite pleasure. Xiao Bo straightened the next morning, and early in the morning, he also pulled Lu Sinyan for extra practice. After swinging all night, Xiao Bo's bladder was a bit sore. Just as Lu Sinyan was making breakfast, Xiao Bo, who was lying on the sofa, received a late reward from the system. 2 unequal rewards were actually issued. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system mission and obtaining a bonus of 40 million. Help me deposit it into my bank card. SMS reminder, your debit card account tail number 2727, deposited 400,000,000 yuan on June 2, 2025 at 6 hours 30 minutes and 20 seconds, with a balance of 15, 10, 20, 1100 yuan after the transaction, Huaguo Bank. Ding! The host has obtained a copy of Lu Sinyan's privacy, please pay attention to it. Ding! Trigger the system cycle task, regularly punish the snake-hearted poisonous woman Lu Sinyan, each time you must punch the clock. Mission reward, 100 million bonus for each successful punch card. Immediately after. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system mission and obtaining a bonus of 100 million. Deposit it into the bank card for me. SMS reminder, your debit card account tail number 2727, deposited 100,000,000 yuan on June 2, 2025 at 6 hours 30 minutes and 36 seconds, with a balance of 16, 10, 20, 1100 yuan after the transaction, Huaguo Bank. I can't imagine that the system is quite conscientious. The early morning to early morning hike was recalculated as a reward for the next day after the last mission. However, since being in a piece with a beautiful woman in the same scene is only counted as a relationship once regardless of the length of time, privacy is still only awarded a share. Similarly, Xiao Bo also verified that his speculation was right, the original pay for it, the system according to the distribution, about Lu Sinyan's cycle of tasks really triggered awards advanced. Xiao Bo's happy face rose a bitter smile, the system is to let him continue to work hard, liver down to paint the ground off. There is no pair bad ground, only base dead cattle. When if you can strengthen the body would be good, will be fighting strength, staying power and endurance, all comprehensively upgrade a stage. Otherwise, sooner or later we'll have to die on the woman. Ding! Due to the host's night and day efforts to complete various tasks, the system has specially prepared a dream-come-true redemption opportunity for the host. The host can realize his heart's desire once, but he will lose the fertility to impregnate a female. Will the host redeem it? It is hereby noted that there is only one redemption opportunity for this reward. No more worries, and it's even better. Even the money for the hat was saved. Redeem. What Xiao Bo wanted was to be happy at the moment, other children and other things were regarded as a burden by him. After a few breaths, Xiao Bo felt the bullishness of the system. Xiao Bo felt the system's superiority. He turned himself from a dry and thin man into a strong man. Xiao Bo purposely walked to the front of the mirror and twisted it from side to side, never imagining that he would have a muscular line one day. Close your eyes, perceive the heart beating very energetic, hands or more to give him an illusion can hand tear a rhinoceros. The blood vessels and meridians all over his body can be felt expanding at an extremely high speed, and the whole person is boiling with blood, which is simply off the charts. Lu Sinyan, you stinking cousin, come here for me. Chapter 49, ex-girlfriend falls on hard times and asks for help, towards the abortion of the drafter. Kill and kill. Lu Sinyan is estimated to be the first time to do breakfast, but also perhaps early in the morning to practice 2 games tired to numb hands and feet, look stupid click. Doing the rice can barely go down the mouth, understanding. Last night was beaten so hard, this morning was also pulled to practice 2 games, especially the last one, simply to Lu Sinyan's life, dragging the tragic body but also to Xiaoibo cooking. Xiaoibo just casually take a bite. While eating, he clicked on Lu Sinyan's latest privacy to check. Lu Sinyan was once in a small time, because of jealousy big sister Lu Xining is too good, will be pushed into the sea, but the attempt did not kill big sister Lu Xining. Big sister also did not tell the truth with the parents to hide the truth. Xiaoibo back out of a cold sweat, the back of the neck sour, secretly blamed themselves too careless. Lu Sinyan if he poisoned him, he was afraid that this moment can only go down to the fast life. I can't imagine that Lu Sinyan is so vicious, saying that she is a snake-hearted poisonous woman is a glorification of her. Simply not human. Not only patricide, also want to kill sister, this is not the 4 or 6 do not understand the beast well. Even her own sister is capable of killing her. Even if you were born to your mother and the driver, you can't do this to your half-sister. This cousin's son has committed a lot of sins. She's got several lives on her hands. Before Lu Sinyan died, Xiaoibo felt like he was dealing with a tiger and had to be careful not to let this get him killed later. Directly let her die? Too cheap. There is reincarnation in the heavens. Their Lu family is now in trouble both internally and externally, and they don't have a few days to jump around. In her privacy, she mentioned that the chronic poison her own mother gave Lu Donghua is about to take effect. In addition, he also joined his own brother Tian Shihai a piece of secretly transferring the assets of Donghai Real Estate Company. Donghai Real Estate will soon become an empty shell. The curtain has just risen on the good show. Xiaoibo not only want to witness the collapse of the East China Sea, as well as the destruction of the Lu family, he also want to let the family kill each other. Xiaoibo is ready to send the incriminating evidence of Lu Sinyan's mother's brother-in-law teaming up in privacy to Lu Donghua anonymously, so that he can see how his pillow and his beloved can harm him. Then Lu Sinyan's mother and the driver stole clear to give birth to Lu Sinyan's matter also broke the news. With Lu Donghua several times for Lu Sinyan to cover up the fact that the murder of Ruthless, no the truth of the matter will certainly kill Lu Sinyan mother and brother-in-law, along with Lu Sinyan bastard. Before dying, pull on the family to accompany the burial. Finally, regardless of whether there are survivors, Xiaoibo will directly to the law enforcement agencies to submit all the evidence so that the sins of Lu Sinyan's family is exposed to the world. This is the follow-up thing. Even if Lu Sinyan luckily escaped the revenge of his adoptive father Lu Donghua, but also cannot escape the sanctions of the law, squatting fence to get peanuts sooner or later. Acquisition of fitness center Xiaoibo will also be poor women. What's more, this kind of vicious woman, don't let it go, Xiaoibo can go back to other beauty that open source. Without her Lu Sinyan, can still die of thirst Xiaoibo. Xiaoibo hurriedly left Lu Sinyan's residence. Lu Sinyan did not ask to follow this time. One is that she knows Xiaoibo will look for her again, a reason is that she has to rush to the maternity hospital last night and this morning tossed too hard, she has to deal with it in time. The problem could be more than just being bruised and battered, there were other traumas that needed to be adjusted. Otherwise, sooner or later, she would be killed by Xiaoibo's whole living. Sometimes Lu Sinyan would give birth to an illusion that Xiaoibo was as if he had a grudge against her and did things without taking her as a human being at all. $15, Xiaoibo took a cab to his ex-girlfriend's house downstairs. Reverse into the Happiness Hotel. You kid, did you run early last time? Old Beaton immediately exported a complaint when he saw Xiaoibo. Xiaoibo ignored this, get me a room, just the room that woman stayed in when I was on night duty. Old Beaton was a bit reluctant and uttered a warning. You kid is not having any bad habits, right? People have been gone for days, even if you go in, what can you do? You mustn't do the airplane in my house I'm too buried. Xiaoibo directly dropped $50, what are you thinking? When have I ever been on an airplane, come later. Okay So soon from the shadow of love lost out, action quite fast. Just got married and came to me. Old Beaton locked the money into the drawer and threw out a room card. I'll go up first, when she comes, just tell her the room number. Xiaoibo picked up the room card and headed upstairs. What did this kid eat? Why has he changed so much? Old Beaton realized that Xiaoibo seemed to have grown taller and fatter, and his back was very sturdy, tiger-backed and powerful. At once hard envy. The young man not only firepower strong growth is also fast, this time and can vigorously toss, no conditions to find a companion to continue, there is no one law. Not long after, the happy in into a person. The old Biden stared at, this is not that whose ex-girlfriend well. In the end, it is to eat back to grass Your boyfriend is in 307, just go up. After saying that, he lowered his head and continued to read the newspaper. Bai Shanshan didn't explain that the two of them had already broken up. Just as Bai Shanshan walked up the stairs, old Beepton's eyes reading the newspaper secretly glanced behind her. TSK, this skin stock is so big that it's possible to give birth to a boy at a glance. Now so able to play, I don't know if I can still give birth in the future, which stupid boy to take over for Xiaoibo. Alas, a girl who doesn't know her roots can't be found. Bai Shanshan hurriedly came to the door of 307. After thinking for half a day, she knocked. Knock, knock, knock. With a creak, the door was fished open. When she saw Bai Shanshan's heart was unexplainably aggravated. Suddenly thought of the past 4 years, some emotion. To say that there is no emotion, that is a lie, cannot help but Bai Shanshan has always wanted to change life, to realize the class leap. She can't wait, can't stand the mediocrity of Bai, coupled with the party, got to know the girlfriends out of the money boyfriend, let her heart envy at the same time, the idea of shaking. No comparison, no harm. Can't stand the temptation of money, White Shanshan, directly hooked up with his girlfriend's boyfriend. Even at the expense of the use of underhanded means, so that they are pregnant with the girlfriend's boyfriend's child. But after she was kicked out of the house, she called her best friend's boyfriend and asked him to drive to pick herself up, but she was refused, and she was told to solve the problem on her own. Although just pregnant, but also considered a pregnant woman, not to mention her biological flesh and blood, how can she be so to her? The problem see true love, to their own downtrodden time, can save their own surprisingly only ex-boyfriend Bai. How would he know that Bai has an ulterior motive for meeting with her this time? Through the privacy system, Bai grasped the scandalous affair of Bai Shanshan with her best friend's boyfriend, as well as her desire to be a mother to her child, and wanted to blackmail the child in order to force a marriage. Bai would not let her have her way. He has already planned it out. He will personally shatter Bai Shanshan's dream, shatter the child and make her miscarry. He wants to crush all of Bai Shanshan's fantasies, so that she can't get what she wants. Without this child, I believe that people will not be rich. Second generation will not be used to you. The relationship cannot be maintained on to say. Of course, he will be thoughtful to send Bai Shanshan to the hospital, and then to give her an abortion of the doctor's pocket stuffed a bunch of bills, so that the doctor to do her thoroughly, and strive for the future no longer suffer from the plague of pregnancy. What Bai wants is to ruin Bai Shanshan's life with his own hands, doubling his revenge on her. Then let her watch her mother's belly grow bigger day by day, and also tell her that the child is her own. Let her ex-girlfriend, serve her own adoptive mother for a month and take care of Bai's flesh and blood. Ha ha ha. Can I go in? Bai Shanshan looked forlorn. Honey, haven't you noticed that I've grown stronger in the last 2 days? Bai revealed a meaningful smile and slowly covered the door of the room. Bai Shanshan's heart suddenly sprouted a chill. When she didn't grow strong, she was already not a human being. Now that she has become so strong, she will still be drafted to death later on. Bai were to give her time to consider, directly barred by Shanshan. Fighting into this door, her end is already doomed. Chapter 50, Forcing an ex-girlfriend to have an abortion, taking away fertility. Ding. The host has obtained a copy of privacy regarding Bai Shanshan. Ding. Trigger system cycle task, regularly strike ex-girlfriend Bai Shanshan, each time you must punch the clock. Mission reward, 70 million bonus for each successful punch card. To Bai's delight, the unappealing Bai Shanshan, who was not treated well by the system, was able to perform so well, and he didn't expect that not only did he assist him in getting a double harvest reward, but he also triggered the system kudos advancement. As for Yao Lily, Ian Haiden, Lu Sinyan and the others are all 100 million cycle bonus, but Bai Shanshan is only 70 million. The reason Bai could think with his heels, because in the eyes of the system, Bai Shanshan is just cheap. Bai Shanshan is resting on the sofa, and there is no reason not to take this reward now. Bai, what are you doing? Bai Shanshan looked at Bai's outstretched hands in horror, and her entire body kept ducking towards the backrest of the sofa. Lend you a hand, do me a favor, I'm in a hurry here, I'll settle all the money for you after it's done. 70 million and 5,000, which is more or less, Bai still counted and understood. This time really give Bai Shanshan full amount of wear and tear fee, no deduction at all. People are about to help themselves brush to 70 million, spread a little bit of rain is not too much, right? Crap. Bai Shanshan's heart thumped with apprehension. Bai wouldn't be holding back any bad water, right? How suddenly so generous up? You won't come up with some woe is me stuff again, right? I really don't want to see it. I don't want the $5,000, just let me breathe, okay? I'll work for you in my next life, please let me go. Bai scratched his hair, he also gave his ex-girlfriend a stress reaction. I really give you the bill, and this time you say how to organize us. Really? I have to lie to you I can get what benefits? Then, well, 5,000. Not a penny less. I know. Quite a lot. Quite a lot. Seeing the sky is dark, Bai only hastily end. Crap Nima Bai, you lied to me again. Oh. Bai Shanshan swore that she would never believe Bai's bull again. The next time she encounters difficulties, she will not be surnamed Bai if she looks for this dog thing Bai again. Bai threw $5,000 into Bai Shanshan's face with a sneer. That's enough. Save your energy and walk out of here later. Here, this is the promised 5,000, and I'll stick you with an extra 2,000 as your medical expenses. The rest to buy some nutrients, make up for it. You've lost weight in the time you've been away from me. Give it to me. Bai Shanshan didn't think that taking a beating could be profitable. This is a way to make money. It's just a bit physically taxing. Bai Shanshan laboriously squatted down to gather up the $100 bills scattered on the ground. Just as she finished picking up all the bills, she suddenly realized that she could no longer stand up. Xiaoibo, quick send me to the hospital, I'm in so much pain. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system mission and obtaining a bonus of 70 million. Please ask the host if he needs to deposit it into his bank card, if not, he can directly deposit it into the system space. Xiaoibo unhurriedly transmitted to the system to his mind, help me deposit it into the bank card. SMS reminder, your debit card account tail number 2727, deposited 7000000 yuan at 7 hours 12 minutes and 24 seconds on June 2, 2025, with a balance of 1100 yuan after the transaction, Huaguo Bank. Crap! Cyclic missions playing like this again? Privacy swallowed. Randomized missions swallowed it too. It had already appeared once before where it was all swallowed, but then it returned to normal. Xiaoibo had thought it was just a coincidence, but now it seemed that the chances of the cyclic quests eating privacy and random quests were almost 50%. One doesn't give, one gives. This one didn't give, I think the next one gained a bigger hand. By this time, Bai Shanshan had already crawled to Xiaoibo's heels, pulling on Xiaoibo's ankles with both hands. Save me, I'm still young, I don't want to die. It was all my fault in the past. I didn't do right by you. From now on, I will definitely live well with you. Quickly help me call 120, when I get out of the hospital, I must repay you properly. Saying that Bai Shanshan had already breathed in more than out and fainted. Xiaoibo stomped his foot hard and made a strong effort to shake off Bai Shanshan's hands. With one hand, he grabbed Bai Shanshan on the ground and directly carried her on his shoulder, running towards the downstairs in big strides. Can't let her die yet, his revenge plan has just kicked off. After checking out, Xiaoibo stopped a cab and drove directly towards a familiar black clinic. Speaking of which, Bai Shanshan was no stranger to it. Xiaoibo hadn't let her get hit during her college years, and every time she went to this place to get an abortion. Due to the bumpy road, Bai Shanshan opened her eyes slightly, unconscious. Save me, save my child, I will thank you. I can't have another miscarriage. Xiaoibo looked at Bai Shanshan, who was carrying crooked to the car door, the corner of his mouth hooked up a cold smile. Don't worry, the child you definitely can't keep. I will instruct the doctor properly so that you can live a light life in the future and won't worry about the child's problems anymore. Xiaoibo had spent $600 on surgery for this. There was also an additional $1,000 to help Bai Shanshan solve her worries once and for all. The quack from the black clinic told Xiaoibo that if Bai Shanshan got pregnant again, he would give birth to a child without a fart. He would give Bai Shanshan an abortion for free and then treat her again, and would not charge any more for similar situations in the future. After Xiaoibo heard this, he instead hoped that the quack did not do a thorough job so that Bai Shanshan could go through it again. That kind of pain, even he was watching from the sidelines and his scalp was numb. Think about it, all know what Bai Shanshan went through. Of course Xiaoibo is excited. Scalp fever, numbness makes him very hyper. This kind of surgery, in a regular hospital, even family members are not allowed to watch from the sidelines. Xiaoibo, what have you done to me? Xiaoibo, what did you do to my child? You give my child back to me. Bai Shanshan directly fainted from crying again in grief. When Bai Shanshan woke up again, she found herself lying in the Happy Inn across the street from her home. The site is not even a person, where there is the figure of Xiaoibo, early unknown. Forced to endure the pain, Bai Shanshan sat up, the first time to check their stomach, found that seems to be missing something. As if struck by lightning. If I'm not wrong, my own child is gone. Bai Shanshan immediately began to rummage through her handbag again. Discovered that the wear and tear and medical expenses that she had earned so hard in the afternoon were missing 1,600. Chapter 51. Sister-in-law takes the initiative to comfort in the middle of the night, circling between sisters. Brother-in-law, you're back. Yao Lily directly rushed up when she saw that Xiaoibo had just entered the door. If it wasn't for the fact that her sister, Yao Feifei, was still sitting on the sofa behind her, she would have directly hugged her. Both of you haven't slept yet? Xiaoibo walked over to Yao Feifei's side and sat down. Yao Feifei shrugged off Xiaoibo's arm and complained without a good mood. Where did you run off to? You didn't come back last night either, letting us sisters be scared for you for a night. Okay, it's all my fault, I shouldn't have let you guys worry about me, I'll make it up to you sisters. We don't want your compensation. Once she heard Xiaoibo's words, Yao Feifei directly pushed back. Yes, why don't you? Brother-in-law has to compensate me. Yao Lily was not polite at all. It's the middle of the night, let's not chat, I'll go back to the house to sleep first. Xiaoibo yawned and got up before suddenly freezing. Turning his head to look at Yao Feifei, right, where will your sister sleep with me? Yao Feifei didn't turn her back when she heard this. There is you as a brother-in-law like this, watch what you say, my sister is still young. Tonight you sleep in the living room sofa, my sister will sleep with me. Xiaoibo looked at Yao Lily, who was making a funny face behind Yao Feifei, and skimmed his mouth. You really think your sister is something good? Hey, why are you like this? I was looking good. Yao Feifei immediately got up to protest. Xiaoibo had the posture of a foster grandpa and smoothly laid the entire sofa all underneath him. I'm in charge of my turf. If I sleep on the sofa, I don't want to watch TV. Go go go, you two hurry back to bed, don't hang around in front of my eyes. Damn, give me a whole spirit later. Xiao Bo directly drove Yao Feifei and Yao Lily, who were wearing muslin pajamas, out. He could not be depressed. After chatting with the sisters for half a day, he actually got nothing but only a copy of Yao Feifei's privacy. The system is very strict, really is not punching the clock. Do not give yourself about Yao Lily's share of the cycle of rewards. When the sisters returned to their room with pouting lips, they actually heard the TV set sound louder. Sister, brother-in-law, this is not intentionally angry you it, I see brother-in-law not at all heartache you, lost you last night sleepless waiting for him. Yao Lily can't wait for her sister to have a gap with her brother-in-law, so that she can have a chance to see a needle in the eye and snatch her brother-in-law from her sister. Your brother-in-law is just a knife mouth and tofu heart, but he actually has a good heart. When you look at men in the future, you can't just look at the surface, be careful of being fooled. Yao Feifei thought she knew Xiao Bo very well, but the depths and shades were not as much as her sister knew. Seeing her sister who was being kept in the dark by her own and Xiao Bo's joint efforts, Yao Lily's heart was full of stealing sensations, and she was secretly frustrated. Sister just like you, still teach me na? You quickly save it, have your time to cry, then you will regret to go. Seeing the sisters' room suddenly darkened, Xiao Bo knew that Yao Feifei and Yao Lily were really resting. Immediately, he called out the system interface that he hadn't clicked on for a long time. Privacy system. Host, Xiao Bo bound. Age, 22 years old. Sex, male exchanged for physical fitness one time. Space, 3,900 yuan cash remarks, China bank card existing 16, 80, 20, 1,100 yuan deposit. Privacy, 6 copies by Wanrong, 5 copies by Shanshan, 5 copies Yao Feifei, 3 copies Yao Lily, 6 copies Lu Sinyan, 5 copies In Haiden, 1 copy Kai Jinga. Tasks. 1. Circular task, go to the university regularly to comfort the nymphomaniac Yao Lily, each time you must punch the clock. Task reward, 100 million bonus after each successful punch card. 2. Cyclic mission, go to the fitness center regularly to clean up the gold-digging woman in Haiden, each time you must punch the card. Reward, 100 million bonus after each successful punch card. 3. Circular task, regularly fight against ex-girlfriend by Shanshan, each time must punch the card. Task reward, 70 million bonus after each successful punch card. 4. The cycle of tasks, regular punishment snake heart poisonous woman Lu Sinyan, each time must punch card. Reward, 100 million bonus after each successful punch card. 5. Persuade Kai Jinga to resign from her rich second-generation boyfriend's company and customize her career. Task reward, 100 million bonus upon completion. 50% of the task progress has been completed. After a rough inventory of the various data, in addition to holding nearly 1.7 billion in deposits, he had already grasped 31 copies of different people's privacy. At this stage, the mission has entered a new period, with a spurt of circular missions, and of the 5 pending missions, 4 are circular missions. There is still a random task left for the last one about Kai Jinga. In fact, it has been completed 50%, it is left to open a deal for her. Xiao Bo thought that he would go to find Kai Jinga as soon as he woke up. He missed her after not seeing her for a few days. Just as he was about to fall asleep, suddenly the sound of light footsteps came to his ears. Brother-in-law, are you asleep? Not yet. Why did you come over here? Does your sister know? My sister is asleep, I'm afraid you're lonely, I came over to keep you company. Lily, you're still so sweet to your brother-in-law. I can only stay until 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, I have to sneak back before tomorrow morning. Understood. After exchanging his physical energy, Xiao Bo felt like he had inexhaustible strength and spirit every day. There were no words for the night. Time came to the early morning. Yao Feifei actually didn't sleep soundly all night. Yao Lily was not around, and she was well aware of the matter of sneaking out. During the day or so that Xiao Bo left home, she tried to give herself that psychological construction. But she just couldn't overcome it, and the shadow in her heart kept lingering. As long as the thought of having physical contact with Xiao Bo, the scene of being bullied at that time when she went to school sprang up in her mind. These years seemed to be deeply engraved in her mind, making her unable to extricate herself, unable to get rid of. In the end, she thought about it, since her own body and mind could not satisfy Xiao Bo, why not give way to her sister and become her beauty? Let her sister and Xiao Bo dating, she also indirectly with Xiao Bo conjugal, lovers together in the end. Although the identity from the girlfriend into a sister-in-law, but in the future will not be able to live in a piece of it. This is the same as their own top the name of the girlfriend, do nothing with Xiao Bo live in a piece of no difference of. Yao Feifei believed that her sister would make Xiao Bo happy, which was also what she hoped for. Therefore, Yao Feifei realized that she could not overcome the psychological barrier at the moment, immediately kept a distance from Xiao Bo, letting her sister tease Xiao Bo. She even pretended not to know when she ran over at night. Sister, are you awake? Yao Lily tiptoed up the bed and stared at Yao Feifei's face for half a day. After realizing that her sister was still sleeping, her heart fell back into her stomach. After laying down, Yao Lily fetched up the quilt and turned over to sleep. Yao Feifei slowly opened her eyes only after she felt that her sister was not moving. Xiaoibo, this is all I can do for you, I hope you are happy. I also hope that you treat my sister well, don't let her down for you. Chapter 52, Female Best Friend's Mother. Wanting to collide with Auntie with a stunning temperament. Without waiting for the two sisters, Yao Feifei Yao Lily, to wake up, Xiaoibo left the rental house early. He took a taxi to Kai Jinga's house. On the way, Xiaoibo's expression remained serious, frowning tightly. Xiaoibo's sister-in-law Yao Lily was endowed with a circular task, causing him to fail to trigger the system's randomized tasks. The random quests related to sister-in-law Yao Lily could not be completed by him. The system clearly marked, go to the university regularly to comfort the nymphomaniac sister-in-law Yao Lily, and each time you must punch the clock. As a result, all of Xiaoibo's actions in the rental house after the early hours of the morning became ineffective. In addition to a few hours of fun, the hair did not get. By this reckoning, Ian Hayden's cycle of tasks also had to occur at a fixed location. The system is clearly marked, regular visits to the fitness center to clean up the gold-digging woman Ian Hayden, and each time you must punch in. The university and the gym became the necessary places and requirements for punching the card. Xiaoibo bubbled with bad water and had to lure his sister-in-law Yao Lily back to the university to do so. Take her sister in the too inconvenient to encourage her to return to school earlier, promising heavy benefits to be sure to promise. Or personally send her back, punch card and come back. Or promise him to see her every week, see aside will be in the provincial capital with her for a few days. Shouldn't be too hard to do. Ian Hayden's end is a bit easier to deal with, as the accounting and statistics work keeps her firmly tethered to the fitness center. Even if the vacation, you can temporarily bring her back to the fitness center card. The top floor office facility's Yihui placement is very full, want what all have, but also can save a go out to the cost of the room. After clearing up the matter of sister-in-law and Ian Hayden, Xiaoibo remembered the other two women endowed with circular tasks. Ex-girlfriend Bai Shanshan and Lu Sinyan. At a glance, it was these two most vicious women who had the simplest tasks. Regularly combat ex-girlfriend Bai Shanshan, each time must punch the clock. Regularly punish the snake-hearted poisonous woman Lu Sinyan, each time must punch the card. The system has not set a scene limit for Bai Shanshan and Lu Sinyan. Just wanted to close the system, Xiaoibo saw the privacy column of the system interface, labeled with to privacy unread. With a thought, he clicked on the two names with red circles and the number 1 in the upper right corner. Ex-girlfriends Bai Shanshan and Yao Feifei. Bai Shanshan encouraged Chen Zihao to fire Kai Jinga, forcing Chen Zihao to have a showdown with Kai Jinga, not wanting them to work together again, and worrying about the two of them rekindling their old feelings. Fei Yao is struggling to overcome the psychological barrier in her mind, so she wants to fulfill her sister Lily Yao and Xiaoibo. Both pieces of privacy are good news for Xiaoibo. He and his sister-in-law, Yao Lily, already had a secret relationship, so he didn't have to worry about being found out by Yao Feifei and having a problem with him. This matter cannot let Yao Lily know, today busy Kai Jinga, go back immediately send Yao Lily away. Otherwise, with Yao Feifei's character, she would definitely not be able to resist hinting at Yao Lily. If she knew her sister's intention and received tacit approval and support, Yao Lily would not easily leave the rental house to return to the provincial school. Then he himself played a few games with her every day off. Wouldn't it all be ineffective exercise? The original plan was pushed forward by the privacy that had just been grasped and went on the agenda. The other article about Bai Shanshan wanting to squeeze and persecute Kai Jinga was also indirectly equal to doing Xiaoibo a big favor. Persuading Kai Jinga to resign from her rich second-generation boyfriend's company, tailoring her career, but she can get a 100 million bonus. Now Kai Jinga just don't want to resign can't, also can recognize the boyfriend Chen Zihao's true face, with him to cut off the righteousness. Came to Kai Jinga's home downstairs. Xiaoibo directly went upstairs through the access control and came to the door of Kai Jinga's house. While going up the stairs, he happened to bump into a familiar woman in the hallway. Kai Shuqin, Kai Jinga's adoptive mother, the female nurse of Hucheng Hospital. Thanks to Xiaoibo know her, she does not know Xiaoibo, otherwise fools can guess to her home is doing. Kai Shuqin's figure is still as straight as ever, and her temperament is excellent. This is the second object of Xiaoibo's imagination during college. Age and ex-girlfriend mother Bai Wanrong similar, are 36, 7 years old tiger wolf age. I don't know why, but I haven't been able to find a man to partner with. It is estimated that they are worried that it is not good for Kai Jinga, or there is some accident. Kai Shuqin rubbed shoulders with Xiaoibo without looking at her, and a fragrance came from her body, so that Xiaoibo could not help but look back. It was still as tantalizing as ever. Looking at the back of Kai Shuqin's work attire, Xiaoibo's heart was relaxed, and if he didn't know her real job, he would have thought that she was the president's secretary of some listed company. TSK. This temperament and dress up, absolute. Ding. Trigger system random task, pursue Kai Shuqin. Mission reward, 50 million bonus upon completion. Xiaoibo was a little embarrassed. Just on the way here, Xiaoibo is still annoyed in his mind that the system is too rigid and dogmatic. He didn't expect the system to directly change its ways and give him a big gift. Not. Is this good? System, you have a little bottom line. I've never dated Kai Shuqin, and she doesn't know me. And you trigger a randomized quest just by looking at her? I'm a little confused by your behavior. Should I be a law? Or by chance?
Originally, Xiaoiba summarized a set of rules for triggering the system's random and cyclic missions.
Now the system doesn't follow your laws and starts acting out of character. Isn't this a deliberate attempt to piss people off?
Chance is the hardest thing to grasp and figure out. The system is indirectly increasing the difficulty, leaving Xiaoiba with no basis to speak of, making it difficult to figure out a fixed experience.
I don't care.
Xiaoiba stood in front of the window and watched Kai Shuqin walk out of the unit door. The farther away he got, the more he realized how good she was, walking like a model, with a bit of elegance in her temperament. Slightly with some aura, like a strong woman in the business world, so that people can easily guess her occupation. Until Kai Shuqin drove away in her sedan chair, Xiaoiba withdrew his sight. Arriving in front of Kai Shuqin's house,
Xiaoiba dialed Kai Jinga's phone. Hey, what is baby doing at this moment? People are thinking about you. Open the door and give you a surprise. You're at the door? Wait, I'm coming. Putting down the phone, Kai Jinga hurriedly pushed open the security door.
Seeing that it was really Xiaoiba, she was touched and hugged him directly.
Why didn't you tell me in advance when you came? What if you bumped into my mom? Xiaoiba put down Kai Jinga and scraped her small agaric nose.
I just saw Auntie, still so beautiful. If I didn't meet you first and fall in love with you, I would definitely pursue her.
Shay, not you, so pat on the back. My mom is not here. You wait for one day and she bumped into a piece of, you personally say to her.
Don't worry, I'll tell her when we bump into each other.
Kai Jinga at this time didn't notice the seedling, didn't know that Xiaoiba was serious, thought he was joking with her. Come in quickly, people have missed you. Chapter 53, Meet the Ex-Girlfriend BFF. The two met with eager excitement, but Xiaoiba still understood the importance of lightness and stopped in time at the edge of the battle. He had to discuss with Kai Jinga what kind of deal to make. Have you resigned yet?
I'll give you a new job if you resign.
Resigned.
Kai Jinga didn't have the heart to say that she was fired by her ex-boyfriend. She had already suffered a double blow, being broken up and fired, and leaving her ex-boyfriend's company without getting compensation. She didn't want to call Xiaoiba to look down on her again and didn't want to show her cowardly side. Xiaoiba took a look at Kai Jinga's complexion, and then thought about the inside story that Bai Shanshan had revealed in her privacy, and instantly figured out the causes and consequences.
Seeing through and not saying anything. As long as the resignation is good, is not that Bai Shanshan let Chen Zihao and Kai Jinga showdown after Kai Jinga fired it.
So what do you want to do that you haven't realized yet? For example,
do you want to open a store or start a company when you have money?
Kai Jinga's thumb and forefinger rested against her chin as she mused. If I have money, I want to own a flower store that belongs to me personally.
Want to get a flower store?
Yes, I like flowers since I was a kid, and I also like others to send flowers.
Xiaoiba didn't expect Kai Jinga's wish to be so low. This was too much of a money saver.
Shang. Then I'll open a flower store for you. Xiaoiba pulled Kai Jinga up without saying a word and ran out of the house. I haven't put on any makeup or changed my clothes.
Kai Jinga was startled by the sudden beach move of Xiaoiba.
This dress of yours is very pretty, no need to change. I prefer the way you look when you're veiled, pure and innocent as when you were in college.
Hearing the words that Xiaoiba uttered while running, Kai Jinga's heart was sweet. Only those who love you will not mind your face and like the way you look after removing your makeup.
Running all the way downstairs, the two people's hands were always held together.
Even after getting into the cab, Xiaoiba didn't let go of Kai Jinga.
Master, you must know which flower store in the prime location of the city center has the best decoration and the hottest business. The driver said, that's right, that's what we do, and we have a good memory. There's no place I haven't been to in Crane City.
Sit tight, I'm going to speed up.
Finally, the driver pulled Xiaoiba and Kai Jinga directly to the city center and stopped in front of a flower store. Sending the driver away, Xiaoiba raised his eyes to look at the indoor and outdoor places filled with flowers.
Take a look, do you like this one? The location is good, next to Crane City Hospital, and there's a big shopping mall as well as a leisure plaza nearby.
Kai Jinga scanned the facade, her heart having long been moved. This place Chen Zihao had brought her here, and the price was frightening, asking for quite a bit more than other poorly located florists, ridiculously expensive.
This place would be great if it was mine. A bunch of little stars popped up in Kai Jinga's eyes. It'll be yours in no time, let's go inside for a visit. Xiaoiba took Kai Jinga's hand and walked into the flower store in stride.
Kai Jinga went indoors and found that the florist store was decorated in a very elegant and upscale manner, exactly the tone she liked. With an envious face, she pursed her lips, her eyes timidly making Xiaoiba's heart ache.
You wait for me here, I'll go and come.
Xiaoiba to find the owner of this flower store. He also fell in love with this one to directly disc down, located in a prime location, do not need to decorate primping. The site is not only large, there is also a special cold room and flower room, all the facilities.
Waiting for a long time, Xiaoiba only returned, accompanied by a woman. Sister, your husband is really good to you. This flower store will be yours from now on. After saying that, the woman took a craft paper belt and left lightly. Kai Jinga could see that even if she was stupid, Xiaoiba had really taken over this flower store for her. The woman must have taken the craft paper bag on her way out, loaded with the purchase agreement and the contract. Kai Jinga touched, but very puzzled, why Xiaoiba suddenly become rich? According to reason, if Bai Shanshan knew, killed her will not break up, which will turn to their own hands. It is hard to believe that this Xiaoiba has been pretending to be a pig to eat a tiger. After Kai Jinga's brainstorming, the more she thought about it, the more likely it was. Bai Shanshan really didn't have any luck. Perhaps this was Xiaoiba's kind of test for her. Obviously she didn't pass the test. It looked like she had passed the test, presumably because she liked him as a person and didn't care if he had the conditions to adopt him or not. Kai Jinga guessed that Xiaoiba wanted to find a girl who was not realistic and not a gold digger, and who wouldn't count and think about his family's wealth as a companion when she knew his real situation. How much did you just spend to dish out this place? Kai Jinga's voice was a little shaky, tears rolling in her eyes. Not much, just $1 million. Xiaoiba said it very easily. Ah, it's so much. Kai Jinga was so shocked that the pitch of her voice changed. Even her ex-boyfriend had never given her such an expensive gift. Simply holding her in the palm of his hand, he himself had said that he wanted to open a flower store and liked flowers, and Xiaoiba immediately acquired the largest flower store in Hecheng and gave it to her. This love is priceless, more really heavy, the heart let her that touched and some burden. Two people have not yet formally determined the relationship. Xiaoiba will play up such a big handwriting. Xiaoiba, just how much money do you have? Kai Jinga couldn't help but blurt out that she was genuinely curious. Xiaoiba did some math in his mind, enough to open a few thousand flower stores of this size for you. Kai Jinga's jaw dropped again. Wouldn't that be billions of dollars already? She couldn't imagine that Xiaoiba was not only handsome, but also a potential stock. No. It's a real quality stock. Never let Bai Shanshan know. Kai Jinga was smart enough to realize that she wouldn't say anything even if she was killed. If Bai Shanshan knew, she would definitely cry and hang herself, and would have to snatch Xiaoiba back. You promise people now, you can't eat back grass. Xiaoiba knew who it was directed at as soon as he heard it, and made a direct statement. That must be, there you meet me is enough. This back to grass is not the other back to grass, not to mention that every time is also Bai Shanshan initiated the invitation. Xiaoiba agreed to naturally have no relationship. Xiaoibo. Kai Jinga wanted to say something. Now all of a sudden, knowing that Xiaoiba is so outstanding and in such good condition, Kai Jinga felt bad in her heart and blamed herself. I feel like I don't deserve you, I'm sorry. I didn't hand over my down payment to you, I'm not a good girl. Xiaoibo smiled. If you feel guilty, then be doubly nice to me and tolerate everything about me. Kai Jinga heard the word tolerance in her heart, and suddenly thought that Xiaoiba's condition is so good, even if Bai Shanshan doesn't eat back to the grass, other girls will also be born to pounce on her. At that time, in case Xiaoiba cannot hold, not strong to stay tempted, they must be tolerant of him. Because the girl most understand the girl, really if you want to take which male, what all do out. Xiaoiba is so simple and so stupid, but also very soft heart, will definitely suffer. Chapter 54. If it wasn't for her mom, I wouldn't have gone through so much effort. Don't worry, in the future I will definitely tolerate everything about you, even if what happens to me in the future? You all tolerate me, right? Xiaoibo likes such an open-minded girl, and then fool her, he can do whatever he wants law. I think she will also accept it silently even if she leads someone to her home. The first thing you need to do is to get your hands dirty. If you are tired of playing and want to get married, Kai Jinga's cowardly character is the most suitable for a daughter-in-law. It was easy to keep the big flag at home and the colorful flag flying outside. I realized that you're so virtuous, honey, if I want to get married, I'll definitely marry you home. Screw you, you're teasing me again, I haven't agreed to be your girlfriend yet. Kai Jinga's cheeks instantly fluttered red. You renamed the flower store. Xiaoiba proposed a change of name. Let's call it Boya Flower Shop. Kai Jinga blurted out the name she had long thought of. Boya Flower Shop, good name. Xiaoiba instantly grasped the meaning that the name represented. It wasn't just an abbreviation of two people's names. Finally, the task of placing Kai Jinga was completed. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system mission and obtaining a bonus of 100 million. May I ask if the host needs to deposit it into the bank card? If not, you can directly deposit it into the system space. Deposit it into the bank card for me. SMS reminder, your debit card account tail number 2727, deposited 1000000 yuan at 10 hours 20 minutes and 21 seconds on June 3, 2025, with a balance of 177920 1100 yuan after the transaction, Huagua Bank. Ding! The host has obtained a copy of privacy regarding Kai Jinga. Ding! Triggering the system cycle task, go to the flower store regularly to recharge Kai Jinga's batteries. Must punch in every time. Mission reward, 100 million bonus for each successful punch-in. Open the newly arrived privacy.
Kai Jinga is not Kai Shuqin's real daughter. Is Kai Shuqin in the hospital? Garbage. A few barrels picked up the abandoned baby. This girl child's life is also too tragic. The university that will just know Kai Shuqin is her adoptive mother did not expect Kai Jinga is actually picked up abandoned baby.
Is it possible that Kai Jinga has any congenital disease?
Xiaoiba moved to bring Kai Jinga for a body checkup in the near future.
Your cell phone is ringing.
Kai Jinga grabbed her cell phone and scanned the screensaver, finding that the name was the word auntie, before she was relieved to hand her cell phone over to Xiaoiba's hand. Xiaoiba really did not have time to change his ex-girlfriend's adoptive mother Bai Wanrong's note over and used the same title as he did in college.
Auntie.
Xiaoiba knows that Kai Jinga's ears can be smart. I'm going out to take a call, my family is looking for me for something. Giving a sign, Xiaoiba lifted his cell phone and walked to the street outside the flower store. On the other end of the phone came Bai Wanrong's voice that was close to pleading.
Honey, I kicked Bai Shanshan out of the house.
Very well done, I still have things on my side, I can't go over to accompany you, I'll go and see you when I'm done.
Honey, can you come over to keep me company now?
I'm scared at home alone, I miss you. Xiaoibo tilted his head and looked at the sky. It was broad daylight now, alright. Bai Wanrong was still so incapable of lying, finding an excuse was so lame. Since his ex-girlfriend's mother was so sincere, and he had already gotten the 100 million reward, and it was in a public place, so he couldn't toss with Kai Jinga, so he saved his energy for Bai Wanrong. You clean up first, then clean up Bai Shanshan's bedroom, I'll be there later.
Today, still in her room today? Ah.
There's an enchantment, you won't understand even if I tell you, just do what I say.
Oh. Alright, I'm hanging up.
Xiaoibo put away the phone and walked into the flower store, waving at Kai Jinga who was talking to an employee.
After Kai Jinga looked over, Xiaoibo pointed outside again.
Something happened at home, I need to go back and organize something, so I'll leave this to you. Later you send me your card number on Weixin, I will give you $1 million as startup capital. If the follow-up operation is tense and needs more investment, directly give me a message or make a phone call, I immediately remit to your account. Seeing Xiaoibo hurriedly pushing the door to leave, Kai Jinga had no reason for a burst of panic.
It always felt like something was about to happen. Soon Xiaoibo took a taxi to the downstairs of his ex-girlfriend's house. Looked up and glanced at his ex-girlfriend's window thoughtfully. He turned around and walked into the Happiness Inn. Where did your kid run off to yesterday afternoon? Your girlfriend hasn't left. The old beadle in the cash register complained. Yesterday my sister-in-law came on vacation, I as a brother-in-law had to accompany Here, the room will be used for another week. Xiaoibo did not pull out $350 and throw it on the front desk table. The old beadle immediately smiled with joy, I knew you weren't the type to fly things. Xiaoibo had heard that some of the social painting spirit little sisters and guys just like to fly supermarkets, cabs, and anything that can fly. But being no more broke, he'd never flown anyone else's stuff, only his ex-girlfriend's wear and tear bills. On the contrary, the old beadle is often crashed by the spirit of the little sister, no less hitchhiking money. Xiaoibo just needed to know that Shanshan Bai was still upstairs in the guest room, and he was going to show Shanshan Bai a good time today. You go up and knock on the door later and tell her, just say that I've finished paying her room fee for a week, so she can stay at ease, and send her a box of instant noodles and a mention of green tea. This money.
Old beadle jabbed his finger with a concerned face.
Xiaoibo threw out another 100, can I still fly you?
Here, the remaining few dollars do not need to find it.
Old Biden put away the money, somewhat puzzled, you're not going up? My girlfriend's mother wants to talk to me about something, I have to rush over here. Xiaoibo looked through the door curtain to the residential building across the street. Old beadle pointed upstairs, her mom? What do you think then?
If it wasn't for her mom, I wouldn't have gone through all this trouble.
Alright, I'll nag you next time I come,
I've got 3 more openings here. Xiaoibo impatiently stepped out of the door of the Happiness Inn. Watching Xiaoibo exit his own inn and enter the fruit store across the street, old Biden nodded his head.
What a filial aunt.
He also knew to bring some fruits to his girlfriend's mother.
But the fruits are strange, why do they all look like eggplant? Does her mother like to eat these?
Old Biden shook his head, retracted his eyes, and suddenly remembered that Xiaoibo had instructed that he had not done anything yet. Picking up the box of instant noodles and a mention of green tea that he had been stepping on under his feet, he arrived at the door of 307.
Knock knock knock. Old Beadle knocked for half a day before someone inside said anything. Who?
It's me, your boyfriend asked me to let you know that he's already paid for a week's room, so you can stay without worry. Across the door panel, Bai Shanshan on the bed heard clearly, and in her heart she began to read Xiaoibo's goodness. It's not in vain that I've accompanied you thousands of times in 4 years, it's still a bit humane.
Where is he? Gone. Gone? What did he say he was doing?
I think he said that your mom wanted to see him about something, so he had to rush over there, and he also said that just because it was your mom, he went through all this trouble. Oh yeah, he's at the fruit store across the street buying vegetables for your mom.
My mom? Looking for him? The fruit store to buy vegetables? Chapter 55, Ex-girlfriend crumbles to the ground. My mom was stolen. Xiaoyi Bo's little dad is an ex-boyfriend. Bai Shanshan's head is still like mush, she can't figure out the relationship between her adoptive mother and Xiaoyi Bo. Slowly sitting up from the bed, uncle, just put the stuff at the door, I'll pick it up later. I put it at the door later you take it yourself, I'll go watch the store later. Bai Shanshan endured the sharp pain in her abdomen and moved towards the door step by step. Sneakily lying on the cat's eye, see no one outside the door, which will slowly pull the door of the room open. But how can you not haul down the waist? Thousand dagger Xiaoyi Bo, if I accompany you again, I will not be surnamed Bai. Bai Shanshan, who really had no choice, had to walk out of room 307, intending to kick a box of instant noodles and a mention of green tea in with her feet. Bam! Groove Nima, people have to be unlucky to drink cold water and stuff their teeth. Looking at the door of the room that was blown up by the wind, Bai Shanshan was speechless. Only dragging her heavy body, she moved towards the downstairs. Uncle, when I came out to get something, I was accidentally shut out. The old beaten wasn't surprised at all, picking up the key and walking out of the front desk. Similar situations often happened in the inn. Looking at Bai Shanshan, who was struggling to walk, the old beaten gave Xiaoyi Bo a thumbs up in his heart. The young man is fierce. Look at the people bullied, walking down the aisle cannot take a leg. The old Biden opened the door, and then kicked the door of a box of noodles and a mention of green tea to kick in. And also softly reminded, I will not go in, the impact is not good, Nizi you be careful, really cannot you give him a phone call, go to the hospital to see it. Hearing hospital, scared Bai Shanshan waved her hand repeatedly, no. I'll be fine after some rest, thank you uncle. The old beaten thought that Bai Shanshan was distressed about the money and shook his head and went downstairs. Bai Shanshan was afraid of spending money and had an inexplicable fear of hospitals. A hazy image kept appearing in her mind, she was lying on the operating table, a quack doctor was doing surgery for her. Bai Shanshan felt like she was about to go crazy. She hurriedly closed the door with her hand, and also put on 2 counter locks. Hurriedly burrowed into the quilt, buried her head in it, and didn't bother to get instant noodles to eat. Her belly is not hungry now, her belly hurts, if someone takes a knife one by one to scrape. Down. Xiaoyi Bo, you made me lose my child, and spoiled my good deed, I will not let you go even as a ghost. Whoa. Xiaoyi Bo, why did you do this to me? Bai Shanshan knew that if her best friend's boyfriend knew that she had miscarried, he would definitely dump her. The chicken flew away and the eggs were empty. She didn't fall for a rich young man, she couldn't get out of bed because of Xiaoyi Bo, and she lost her job opportunity. She also didn't have a long relationship with her best friend's boyfriend, and she had a miscarriage because of Xiaoyi Bo's miscarriage, and she didn't keep the baby. Bai Shanshan felt like Xiaoyi Bo was deliberately targeting her. My mom? Looking for him? Go to the fruit store to buy vegetables. Bai Shanshan suddenly came to the realization that Xiaoyi Bo didn't do the same thing back in college. He wanted to triple open. Bai Shanshan was struck by lightning, so the little father her mother talked about was her ex-boyfriend. Xiaoyi Bo was so vicious that he didn't even spare his adoptive mother in order to get back at himself. It's a pity that his own adoptive mother is now being kept in the dark, and she has true feelings for him, and even helped him to hide a piece of him from herself. When she thought of how Xiaoyi Bo used to visit her home after she left, and how she got her mother pregnant, Bai Shanshan completely collapsed. Xiaoyi Bo is killing people to kill their hearts. His own home was stolen. The one who stole it was her own mother. Damn it! Bai Shanshan cursed, Xiaoyi Bo, you shall not die. You're so mean. I brought up the breakup, but I don't owe you anything. It's been 4 years. I've been with you for 4 years, not 5,000 times but also 3,000 times. Woe is not as bad as your family Nike Air Max Pocher, you even my adoptive mother are. I'm not finished with you. Bai Shanshan in anger was knocked down by reality and fell directly to the ground. She was now even struggling to walk, how could she settle the score with Xiaoyi Bo? Bai Shanshan stubbornly climbed to the window, and after a lot of effort, she slowly stood up, and the whole person directly planted crookedly on the glass. From the outside of the glass, the whole face was hideous and painful, all squeezed to deformation. Bai Shanshan looked out the window and suddenly hissed with her heart torn out. Ah. Ah-ha. Oh. The palms of her hands kept slapping on the glass, making ear-splitting banging sounds. Xiaoyi Bo came out of the fruit store after buying vegetables and purposely glanced towards the window of Happy in 307. Just with the grim-faced Bai Shanshan line of sight, see her grief, Xiaoyi Bo know that Bai Shanshan has woke up over. In order to be accurate at this point in time, personally unveil this mystery, Xiaoyi Bo deliberately in the fruit store more than a moment to select. Just to let his ex-girlfriend Bai Shanshan see his dejected figure in the window. Then let her take a good look today, there's a more exciting one waiting for her later. Arrive at the battlefield immediately. Let her see a good show today. Xiaoyi Bo does not intend to pull the curtain to do business today, and it is against the Happy in 307 to do business at the window, which can strongly stimulate Bai Shanshan. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do that. If Bai Shanshan sees herself and her foster mom at the window, Bai Shanshan will definitely break down and rush over to Bai Wanrong like a madman. At that time, the mother and daughter face-to-face scolding will only get more and more rigid, not dead hatred, no room for maneuver. Xiaoyi Bai is also completely relieved. This is Xiaoyi Bo has been planning things, through the White Shanshan adoptive mother stimulate White Shanshan, and then let White Shanshan toward the adoptive mother crazy, the two people to a complete break. This is only the beginning of the vengeance of the Bai Shanshan, this life Xiaoyi Bo will not let go of her. There is a lot more to come for Bai Shanshan. The next good show has also been booked. Previously, Xiaoyi Bo had spoiled the matter of the rich young man, causing Bai Shanshan to lose her job opportunity. Now that Xiaoyi Bo has gotten rid of the baby, her best friend's rich boyfriend is sure to dump her. Bai Shanshan has become a lost dog, and if she doesn't want to sleep on the streets, she will have to ask for help. The first thing that comes to her mind is Bai Wanrong, her adoptive mother, begging her to take her in. However, Bai Wanrong has long been broken by her heart, and also offended to death, surely will not forgive her, moreover, will no longer care about her. At that time, Bai Shanshan still have to obediently eat back to grass, completely reduced to his Xiaoyi Bo hands of the thing. Xiaoyi Bo will specially arrange a different life for Bai Shanshan. Let Bai Shanshan use her whole life to atone for her sins. To repay. The big battle is about to start, the reinforcements will arrive soon. Chapter 56 in the ex-girlfriend's room, 3 open ex-girlfriend's mother. Ex-girlfriend witnesses meltdown. It was him. Bai Shanshan's eyes reddened as she stared at the figure downstairs across the street. Xiaoyi Bo. Squeak, squeak, squeak. The tips of his fingers made a piercing sound on the glass. You actually stole my mother. Even though it's not my real mother, it's still my mother. Bai Shanshan suddenly felt like her head was green, being bullied by Xiaoyi Bo to the point of being home. What should I do? This guy is about to enter the door of the flat with eggplants and other vegetables. In less than a minute, he will arrive at the battlefield. Bai Shanshan's fingers kept trembling, as if there was a ball of gas in her heart that she couldn't get out, making her very suffocated. Xiaoyi Bo. And I go crouch ma. I'm not done with you, Bai Shanshan didn't take a breath and was directly fainted by Xiaoyi Bo. The whole face, however, is always squeezed on the glass, and although her eyes are closed, the direction is always looking at the window of her house. Entered the unit door. Xiaoyi Bo carrying the things he bought, all the way up the stairs to the front door of his ex-girlfriend's house. Now on Bai Wanrong himself living alone, long ago swept his ex-girlfriend Bai Shanshan out of the door. Knock knock. Coming. The security door opened in response. Baby, I've missed you to death. Hurry up and let me in. Xiaoyi Bo passed by the shy Bai Wanrong. Glancing at Bai Wanrong, who was dressed in a muslin, it looked like she had been carefully dressed. Dear, what are you carrying in your hand? Behind her, Bai Wanrong realized that Xiaoyi Bo was still carrying something on his right hand. Some melons and eggplants that can be eaten for you, you must like it, I bought this for you, and specially carried it for you to replenish your body with. Xiaoyi Bo said and entered Bai Shanshan's room, placing a pocket of vegetables on the bedside table. My dear, I've finished preparing the things you asked me to do, come and review them. Bai Wanrong looked at Xiaoyi Bo with affection. Oh, I have to check it properly. Xiaoyi Bo got up and turned around the room. The room is cleaned up quite sharply, I just don't know how well you cleaned it yourself. It sure smells good, you'll be satisfied. Bai Wanrong was now unguarded towards Xiaoyi Bo, not at all like the time when she had just been dating. Perhaps this is how a woman looks after accepting a man, being obedient to him. Baby, the light is too dim now, let's come back to the room later, I want to be in the living room now. Xiaoyi Bo's playfulness took over, and he started scheming to irritate Wang Shanshan on the opposite side of the room. All according to you, now this family you say, Bai Shanshan is already an outsider, tell her not to come back. Bai Wanrong mentioned Bai Shanshan. Baby, can you really give up? Xiaoyi Bo deliberately tested. Bai Wanrong sat beside Xiaoyi Bo, leaned on Xiaoyi Bo's shoulder and spat out her heart. What can I do if I don't give up? For you, I can go out of my way, what's the point of adopting a daughter or not adopting a daughter? I just want to live with you. Xiaoyi Bo guffawed and scraped Bai Wanrong's nose. Thank you for doing this for me, I'm not that well satisfied. You have to be prepared, you'll have to suffer in the future. Right away you'll know, I actually have a bit of a hobby. Bai Wanrong didn't feel the slightest bit of the impending crisis and was still confessing her feelings to Xiaoyi Bo non-stop. People can even hand over their body and mind to you, what else can't they accept? As long as it's what you like, I like it. Anyone you don't like, I don't like either. Seeing that Bai Wanrong chose to completely abandon Bai Shanshan to be on the same campus himself, Xiaoyi Bo was very pleased. That's right, get rid of that vampire Bai Shanshan so you can embrace happiness and tomorrow. You just have too good a heart, raising her for so many years for nothing, no one else could do it, you can afford her. Honey, after you're with me, can you completely cut ties with Shanshan? Looking at Bai Wanrong's worried expression, the corner of Xiaoyi Bo's mouth lifted lightly. I will, don't worry, I'm not the type of man who breaks ties. I'm very loyal to my feelings, I've been with Shanshan for 4 years. What kind of relationship, are you still not clear? Of course I believe you, darling, you and I don't know each other well. Bai Wanrong is of course aware of how good Xiaoiba has been to his adopted daughter in the 4 years he has been with her. He doesn't spare any food, he doesn't spare any clothes, and the money he earns from his part-time job is all riding on his adopted daughter. Even though half work half study, academic performance has been among the top. Personality is not to say, teachers and parents know him, who shall not first thumbs up, his impression are top good. All praised him for his future prospects, will become a useful talent to society, great ambitions, fly high. Xiaoiba also once lost in this atmosphere, until after graduation into society, Xiaoiba only know their own university 4 years is how ignorant. Too stupid and naive, childish and ridiculous. We've been fishing for so long, isn't it time to get busy with business? Bai Wanrong was even more anxious than Xiaoiba. Xiaoibo revealed a teasing look, baby, you pull open the living room curtains. Bai Wanrong was puzzled, it's high noon, the sun is full, we'd better not. We are going to bathe in the sunshine and clock in, I want to see what you look like when you are happy. Xiaoibo tone cannot be questioned. Won't be seen by outsiders, right? Bai Wanrong was a little embarrassed and even worried. Across the street was the Happiness Inn, and room 307 was directly across from her own window, and that night she had secretly spied on her adopted daughter and Xiaoiba there. If there was someone in room 307 right now, they would definitely see everything that happened between the two of them later on. How embarrassing that would be. It's not the same as a live broadcast. Just do as I say, do whatever I tell you to do, otherwise I'll get angry, hurry up. Xiaoibo urged Bai Wanrong to pull open the curtains quickly. Bai Wanrong had no choice but to get up and walk towards the windowsill, pulling the curtains open bit by bit. She also purposely swept a glance towards the 307 of the inn across the street, but was startled by the silhouette on the glass across the street. Honey, you come quickly, hush. Almost scared my heart out, is that a person across the street? When Xiaoiba smelled the sound and walked to the window, he followed Bai Wanrong's finger and looked towards the opposite side of the inn, room 307. Crap ni mola. Bai Shanshan, you're pretending to be a man in broad daylight to scare people. Xiaoiba directly blocked Bai Wanrong's line of sight and pacified her. Don't be afraid, baby, you're looking at the eyes, that's the paper man that people tied up. It won't move, don't believe me, take another look. Bai Wanrong fearfully poked her head out from in front of Xiaoiba and looked across the street again. Still really, pasted on the glass motionless, it seems to be people tie finished thrown in the room, but did not put good, planted on the glass, the eyes are also closed. It is the mold is also too. How someone will tie this kind of paper man? Baby, you go to fetch the things I bought back, I prepared a surprise for you. Xiaoiba finished patting Bai Wanrong's back and signaling her to run. The things were specially purchased for Bai Wanrong with the best of intentions. In no time, Bai Wanrong fetched the gift that Xiaoiba had sent herself. Across the street in the inn 307, it was dead silent at the moment. After fainting for an unknown amount of time, Bai Shanshan awoke. The moment she opened her eyes, she saw her enemy and her own adoptive mother in one piece and was filled with rage. It was unthinkable that her adoptive mother would be snatched away by Xiaoiba, causing her to be homeless. The thought that at this moment, her ex-boyfriend is being across the street from her own adoptive mother, Bai Shanshan has the precursor of a cerebral thrombosis. Two people are just across the street. Chapter 57, Ex-girlfriend crashes my good deed with his mom. Mother and daughter tearing tit for tat. Honey, the paper man across the street seems to have moved. Bai Wanrong leaned over the glass and stared up. Don't be distracted, where would a paper man move, you should be blinded. Xiaoiba knew that his ex-girlfriend, Bai Shanshan, must have passed out from anger, and should have just awakened at this moment. Xiaoiba directly switched stations with Bai Wanrong, blocking Bai Wanrong's line of sight with his body plate, directly interrupting Bai Wanrong's suspicions. He couldn't tell Bai Wanrong to see that the person across from him was Bai Shanshan, or how else could he do it? After a while, Bai Wanrong felt that standing was too tiring. Honey, I want to lie down on the coffee table and read for a while, is that okay? You go play on the side. Can. Xiaoibo waited for Bai Wanrong to lie down on the coffee table and read a book before running to the side. The two invariably had a tacit understanding. Each was busy with their own mess in the living room. After a long time, Xiaoiba swept out the window and saw the opposite side of Bai Shanshan still plastered on the glass, her face 100 times more hideous than before she fainted earlier, her eyes red. A meaningful evil smile appeared on his face. Where is this? The fun wasn't over yet. Baby, I feel a little cold in front of the window, let's go back to Bai Shanshan's room, so I can explain to you what the enchantment you asked about is. The purpose of stimulating his ex-girlfriend Bai Shanshan had been accomplished. Xiaoiba started the second step of his battle plan so that he could make Bai Shanshan completely collapse and directly storm out. As expected. After not being able to see her adoptive mother in Xiaoibo, Bai Shanshan angrily slams all the furnishings in the room on the floor. Xiaoiba's rising and falling excitement invariably made the furious Bai Shanshan suddenly feel some energy in her hands and feet.
Without even taking a jacket, wearing a thin short shirt and shorts, she rushed out of 307 and went straight to the opposite family building. When crossing the road, the madness of Bai Shanshan was almost hit by a passing car. But she didn't pursue these drivers' problem. Someone is more hateful and reckless than them. The one who hit her was still her mom. Hitting her mom infuriated her more than hitting her. When she went upstairs, Bai Shanshan was already bewitched and kept cursing non-stop under her breath. Shawi Ba. You're not human. You're a cripple. I won't let you go. You wait for me. I'll expose you in front of my mom right away. My mom will definitely believe me. My mom was just momentarily blinded and impressed by you. I won't let you continue to bully my mom. I'll stop you. No. I'm going to sue you for it. I'll make you pay. Coming to the door of the original home, Bai Shanshan didn't know where the strength came from and smashed the security door with a clang. Watch the door. Mom. It's me. Shanshan, open the door. Mom. You've got to get away from that Shawiba thing. Mom, open the door. Open the door. It's no good. The sudden onslaught of Bai Shanshan startled Bai Wanrong. Even little Shawiba was so frightened that he lowered his head and shook it. How can this continue? Then let's get down to business first. Bai Wanrong felt that Bai Shanshan was shameless at the moment and didn't expect it to be so disgusting. To actually provoke the relationship between herself and Shawiba was simply detestable. Honey, you mustn't think too much. I won't believe her words. She must have seen us together and regretted it. Don't worry, I won't be compelled by her, really. Shawiba hooked his finger under Bai Wanrong's chin and cynically said, Of course I believe you. I don't know what kind of person Bai Shanshan is. I think she regrets it too. Then we won't open the door for her. Bai Wanrong had long since lost her feelings for Bai Shanshan and invested them all in Shawiba. No, we haven't done anything untoward. What are we afraid of? Open the door. I want to see how she plans to slander me. Shawiba would not let go of the opportunity that would allow the mother-daughter duo to go toe-to-toe. Bai Wanrong would definitely think that it was Bai Shanshan who was jealous and regretful. Quickly cutting the Gordian knot, directly letting their mother-daughter relationship completely break down and be enemies from now on. Bai Wanrong really didn't want to be nosy, put down her vegetables, put on her clothes, and came to the security door. Crunch! Bai Shanshan saw her adoptive mother finally open the door, thinking that her warning had played a role. But which had thought that when the security door opened, her adoptive mother looked at her with a face of hatred and anger, so that she was at a loss for words. For a moment was puzzled. Mom! You, what's wrong with you? Why are you looking at me like this? Bai Wanrong took a few steps back, glancing at Bai Shanshan with a disgusted expression. Don't you call me mom, I don't have a child like you. Mom? Bai Shanshan subconsciously was about to go forward and tug on Bai Wanrong's hand. A silhouette appeared, directly protecting Bai Wanrong behind her, blocking Bai Shanshan. Bai Shanshan hated to thwart this person in front of her. Xiao, Bo. It's you. I understand. It must be you who told my mom to kick me out, to make us mother and daughter sever our relationship. I've long wanted to sever the mother-daughter relationship with you. If you want to hold a grudge, hold it against me. It has nothing to do with Xiaoyi Bo. Bai Wanrong took all the blame on herself. Bai Wanrong's loving intentions Xiaoyi Ba heartily appreciated, nodding tenderly at Bai Wanrong. He then turned around to playfully look at Bai Shanshan outside the door. I'm the one who made your mother cut ties with you, so what's the drop? What can you do to me? If you have the moves to think about it, if you don't have the moves to die. Bai Shanshan didn't know what kind of ecstasy Xiaoyi Ba had poured into her mother. Why was she so protective of Xiaoyi Ba? Mom, do you know Xiaoyi Bo's true colors? You shouldn't be mesmerized by his flowery words. Bai Wanrong directly took 2 steps forward and protected Xiaoyi Ba's body. I know better than you what kind of person Xiaoyi Ba is. I misjudged you instead. I can't imagine that you are a white-eyed wolf. I've just been happy for 2 days, and you've come over to stir things up. Speaking, Bai Wanrong was about to shut Bai Shanshan out. Saying a few words to her was already giving her face. Xiaoyi Bo held up his bladder, behind Bai Wanrong with a posture of watching the mother and daughter. When Bai Shanshan saw this face of his, she hated his teeth. Already at this point, without taking out some deeds, the adoptive mother will not believe in herself. Directly clenched his teeth and gave up. To their own foster mother to expose up Xiaoyi Bo has done those dirty things. Mom, don't close the door first, listen to me finish my sentence. I was actually pregnant long ago, even earlier than you. What did you say? You're pregnant? Bai Wanrong turned her head to look at Xiaoyi Ba. Xiaoyi Bo instantly changed his face, as if he had been wronged. It's her who got pregnant with her girlfriend's boyfriend behind my back. It's not my seed at all. Don't believe me, ask her yourself. Look at their sweetheart-covered howling wind. White Wanrong has been believed in half. And turned her head to look at Bai Shanshan. What do you say? Yes, I admit it. The child in my stomach was conceived when I was with Kai Jinga's boyfriend Chen Ziheo. However, Xiaoyi Ba blackmailed me 3 times afterward, asking me out to make me eat back grass, and he also beat me severely, causing me to miscarry. Mom! If you don't believe me, I can take you to that clinic.
Chapter 58. I just want to give your mom happiness now, there's no way we're getting back together. La. What clinic? I don't even know what you're talking about. Of course Xiaobo knew where the clinic was that his ex-girlfriend Bai Shanshan was talking about, but it was probably already seized at this moment. Everything was too late. Xiaobo had already reported that clinic to Beach. You're shameless. Bai Shanshan wasn't sure what Xiaobo's most vicious revenge against her was. It was taking her own wear and tear money to bribe the doctor at the black clinic to give her a once and for all surgery, completely destroying Bai Shanshan's body. From then on she was unable to get pregnant. Now Bai Shanshan do not want to conceive a child. Xiaobo but directly asked the doctor to give her a good scraping. Just go. You lead the way, who's afraid of who? Xiaobo not only go by himself, will bring White Wanrong, this lying into the surname of the hat of the ex-girlfriend is not want to take off again. La. Bai Shanshan tried hard to tell her foster mom to see Xiaobo clearly. Good. You have guts. I hope you'll be able to keep your mouth shut later. Mom, wait until we get to the place, ask the doctor and everything will be clear. Xiaobo is a complete hypocrite, don't be fooled by his appearance. Looking at Bai Shanshan seemingly confident, Xiaobo almost didn't burst out laughing, forcibly holding back the laughter. And you know what kind of person I am when you ask me? Go to hell. Your mom has to trust you. I guess my credibility in your mom is better than yours. Don't slander Xiaobo again. I didn't think you were like this, Shanshan. It's true that Xiaobo dated you before, but you have nothing to do with her now, she's my man now. You actually made up this kind of lie in order to mess up my relationship with Xiaobo. Hearing her adoptive mother actually refute herself, even questioning that she was lying, Bai Shanshan instantly became enraged and, Mom! What kind of person is Xiaobo? I've been with him for 4 years, I know better than you. I know better than you what kind of person Xiaobo is. I've known him for more than 4 years. After Bai Wanrong finished speaking, Xiaobo immediately went forward and gave her a deep embracing kiss. Baby, thank you for trusting me so much and firmly supporting me. Bai Wanrong, who was rewarded, was even less likely to believe Bai Shanshan's words. In her eyes, whatever Bai Shanshan said was just making up nonsense in order to destroy Xiaobo's image in her mind. Bai Wanrong could show her loyalty as if she had been beaten up by Xiaobo. It's you who didn't cherish it and missed out on such a good young man, now you're regretting it, it's too late. It's your own fault. I won't let you have him. I'm not like you, my love for Xiaobo is true, and it will only get stronger and stronger as time goes by, and I'm loyal to him. Xiaobo looked at his ex-girlfriend mother and daughter fighting over himself, his heart was secretly happy. Make a scene. Make a scene. I like to see you mother and daughter kill each other. Bai Shanshan, now you're in despair. Xiaobo has been controlling the pace of the whole situation, and can't wait to see his ex-girlfriend's dumbfounded look. Baby, don't get angry with unrelated outsiders, it hurts your body. Why don't we just go with her and see what she's selling? Is she bribing the doctor? Or is she just talking out of her ass? Bai Shanshan heard, angry straight roll eyes. In her heart, she cursed, Xiaobo, let's wait and see, your rabbit's tail won't grow. Don't look at you now happy, we'll give you a list. Bai Wanrong glanced at Bai Shanshan, but smiled at Xiaobo. My dear, don't worry, I won't believe anything the doctor says, I'll believe you. Bai Shanshan felt powerless, her own adoptive mother was already obsessed. There is no bottom line. Xiaobo had been keeping an eye on Bai Shanshan's expression and could see her lack of energy and exhaustion at the moment. Go and see what tricks you're pulling, I hope it's not a clumsy trick. Bai Wanrong didn't talk to Bai Shanshan in general anymore, and directly sat on her beloved's arm and started walking towards the downstairs. Bai Shanshan lost her mind and followed behind her ex-boyfriend and foster mother, like an ancient maid. At the moment he even became the companion of the two. The three of them then took a taxi to the front of the black clinic. After getting out of the car, Bai Shanshan sensed a hint of something wrong. How come the lights of the clinic are all dark? Rushed up to the front, Bam smashed up the door. Hey, this is the black clinic you're talking about? You didn't design it, did you? Xiaobo deliberately looked at the seal, drawing Bai Wanrong's attention to the seals on the doors and windows as well. Bai Wanrong was not accustomed to Bai Shanshan, pointing at the seals on the doors and windows, she directly disliked Bai Shanshan angrily and questioned. Bai Shanshan. I never imagined that you would be so despicable and even use such a poor trick. Say, did you know that this clinic was closed down and deliberately planted evidence to frame my man? That's not true. It was open last time I was here. Mom, I really didn't lie to you, Xiaobo sent me here by taxi, he gave me an abortion here. Bai Shanshan desperately wanted to prove to Bai Wanrong that she wasn't lying, but no one else would have believed her in the current situation, and instead became more certain that Bai Shanshan was lying. Save your breath, I was blind to send you to school in the first place. You're a wolf that can't be fed, you've learned everything for nothing, and your heart is all black. You're hopeless. Hearing her adoptive mother's cold words, Bai Shanshan directly sat on the ground. Why? Why is it like this? She couldn't understand why she was always one step behind when she wanted to expose Xiaobo. Right. There was also the happiness in across the street from her house. Bai Shanshan looked like she had grabbed the last straw. Someone can testify for me. Xiaoyi Bo and I have always been coupled up, almost eating back grass with me behind your back for 3 days. Even if it's true, what can it prove? Bai Wanrong sneered. The two of you have been together for 4 years, and if you haven't had 5,000 times, you must have had 3,000 times, right? Don't you feel ridiculous telling me this now? It's not just to prove that Xiaoyi Bo is cheating on me with you behind my back, even if it's true, what can I do? I rather feel that my man is the one who suffered, screwing a shameless woman like you. Bai Shanshan was dumbfounded. Is her mother too cheap? How can she say such things? It was mainly because Xiaoyi Bo had only promised Bai Wanrong to break up with Bai Shanshan in the last 2 days. The first thing you need to do is to get your hands on a new one, and then you'll be able to get a new one, and then you'll be able to get a new one. But this kind of thing killed Bai Wanrong will not admit that he interfered with the feelings of the adopted daughter, so only hardened their mouths to support Xiaoyi Bo. Said even if Xiaoyi Bo back to her to steal food by Shanshan, she will not take into account the nonsense. This is to cover up for herself and make herself look good. Otherwise, the word would get out, adoptive mother steals adoptive daughter's man, how hard to hear. Moreover, in Bai Wanrong's opinion, 2 days ago, even if Bai Shanshan and Xiaoyi Bo still often slept together, it was still a normal routine between lovers before breaking up. Bai Shanshan, you've come up with so many tricks in order to throw dirty water on me. Are you so unwilling to break up? Are you so unable to see me get better and see your mom gain happiness? I only want to give your mom happiness now. It's impossible for us to get back together. Xiaoyi Bo was wicked and took the opportunity to jump out and accuse Bai Shanshan. If I, Bai Shanshan, regret it, I'll call for a car crash. Even if you're with my mom, you're still a soft eater. Oh, and to tell you the bad news, my mom's savings have all been corrupted by me. Facing Bai Shanshan's backhanded sneer, Xiaoyi Bo took the initiative. Baby, let's go home after we finish pressing the road. By the way, let's take a look at that happy inn. I don't believe that the boss will talk nonsense with his eyes open. Bai Shanshan's eyes flashed with a hint of joy. Xiaoyi Bo, this is what you asked for. You will pay the price for your arrogance. Chapter 59 Punching his ex-girlfriend in the face in the inn. Old Biden is quite powerful. Bai Wanrong accompanied Xiaoyi Bo to the happy inn. As soon as Xiaoyi Bo entered the door, he introduced Bai Wanrong to the old Beideng. This is my girlfriend, Rong Rong, just got married. After saying that, he pointed at old Biden in the cashier's desk and joked at Bai Wanrong. This is the owner of the inn, Uncle Bai. I've been with Bai Shanshan for 4 years and I have to report to him every week, but I haven't bothered him much. Uncle Bai. Bai Wanrong called out daintily. Old Biden almost bounced out of his chair when he saw this. It's her. I recognize this woman. Isn't she the woman who stayed in 307 the night Xiaoyi Bo took over his shift? When did they get together? It can't be the night I wasn't there, right? After being envious and jealous, old Biden saw Bai Shanshan behind the two of them, and an incredulous look appeared on his face. What's the situation? Do the three of them want rooms today? This kid line In the end not divided How many girlfriends The 3 of you are going to. Today. Boss, he and I came to you a few days ago? Bai Shanshan came up to question, was interrupted by the old Beaten immediately realized the seriousness of the problem. It turned out to be so. It must be that this Xiaoyi Bo kid was coupling with his ex-girlfriend and was discovered by his current girlfriend. This is a confrontation with himself. I can't. I have to help him, I can't let him fall over. We've been friends for 4 years, not to mention being our own customers. The old Biden theater master on the body, do up perjury eyes do not wait to blink. Girl, what are you doing? Didn't you come here when you were in school? How long has it been since we met? Do you remember my last name? Oh, man. This old Biden even reversed black and white and helped Xiaoyi Bo to play dead eyes. What is his last name? How do I know? Every time as Xiaoyi Bo opened the room, in 4 years I have spoken to this old Biden only a few words. You're not the innkeeper, you're so old, you can't talk nonsense with your eyes open. I'd been here with him yesterday and a few days ago, why don't you recognize him? Old Biden was confused by Shanshan Bai's words. Isn't it the drama of the current girlfriend discovering her ex-girlfriend's love affair? The old Biden is a human savant. It's finally clear what Shanshan Bai wants to do. This is to prosecute the ex-boyfriend as an ex-girlfriend and cheater, and to expose her ex-boyfriend Xiaoyi Bo's deeds to his current girlfriend. This is not breaking up their relationship. Yes, not only yesterday, but also a few days ago you both came to my place. But if you steal, you can just steal, and you're still beeping at his girlfriend. If you break up and regret it, you can come back again, don't play so dirty. The old Biden heart is not happy, but also remembered his own mother-in-law, and the white Shanshan a bear than the same, today said what cannot let her get away with it. What's wrong with being a man and not having a good time? What's wrong with going out and having fun? It's not like we didn't pay your salary, it's just a change of taste, a little wild food. We did not deviate from the core on the line. You women are really full of idle, every day put the good life do not have to make the family messy. Hey, this girl, please pay attention to your words, beware of me suing you for libel. What's in it for me to talk to you? I'm not related to him, and I can't make any money. Lastly, I'd like to advise you that you have to be conscientious. I've seen how the young man treated you when he was with you. Bai Wanrong didn't expect the innkeeper to be so righteous. Thank you, Uncle Bai. Old Biden smiled, thanks for nothing. It's okay. You can get along with this kid is quite good. The word stalled, the afterglow glanced at the cash register outside the white Shanshan, full of disdain. Unlike some people who are ungrateful and hateful, there is no bottom line at all, and they don't miss old feelings. The three people present knew who the other boss was talking about as soon as they heard it. Xiaoibo, Old Biden, today is really powerful. From now on, this is my strategic location. I will definitely come to support your business. Bai Wanrong, there are still a lot of good people in this world. The eyes of the skirt crowd are also bright. Bai Shanshan, you old beaten, yin yang me. Do you have anything else? If you don't delay my business here. The old beaten saw that Bai Shanshan wanted to go to her own stinky who died some years ago, and directly gave an expulsion order. You, Mom, him, you guys. Bai Wanrong didn't know how to open her mouth again to explain for a while, and was only incoherent. Honey, I'm a little hungry, let's go home. Bai Wanrong shook her shoulders and pampered Xiaoibo. Come on, let's go home piece by piece, after dinner, we'll continue. Hearing Xiaoibo and his own adoptive mother picking a fling in public, he was so angry that his heart and liver trembled. Bai Wanrong, if you stay with him, there will be times when you regret it. Xiaoibo, you wait for me, I'll poke through this fake face of yours sooner or later. Bai Shanshan knew that making more trouble wouldn't change anything, so she gave her harsh words and directly ran towards the upstairs 307 in big strides. All she wanted to do now was to hide in her room and cry bitterly. She had lost, it was too bad. Baby, you first go across the street to the fruit store, buy some melons and vegetables you do not love to eat. Aha, Xiaoibo deliberately detached Bai Wanrong. Looking at Bai Wanrong red face crossing the road, Xiaoibo face reveals a playful look. Thanks for today. Xiaoibo directly threw out 2 boxes of huazi towards the cashier. Old Beaton slanted and froze at the upper floor, skimming his mouth in disdain. I can't see this kind of woman the most, letting go of a good life and being poor. But then again, you kid, next time be careful, don't be caught by her again. Don't worry, I won't really fall for this cousin. Besides, I'll come to you when I'm cheating on you, and with you as the big Buddha blocking the disaster for me, what else do I have to be afraid of? Xiaoibo snorted. The old Beideng heard, heart immediately a happy, we two masters later drink a couple of beers. Xiaoibo waved his hand and looked across to the window of his girlfriend's house, the smugness at the corner of his mouth could not be suppressed. Next time, I still have to go back to accompany my girlfriend to eat vegetables, she lovely to eat, no I cannot. Oh, right. Help me to return the upstairs room 307, the rest of the room money do not have to find it. Chapter 60, my ex-girlfriend's mother wants to introduce me to a good sister. Afraid I'll cheat on her during her pregnancy. Standing at the entrance of the Happiness Inn, Bai Shanshan raised her head to look at the window of her original home. At this moment, Xiaoibo is standing at the window, feeding her adoptive mother vegetables while teasingly cursing 3 words at her with his mouth. Bai Shanshan couldn't guess which 3 words Xiaoibo had cursed, but at the moment she was in an incomparable mood of loss and despair, and her hands, which were almost snapped into her own flesh, drooped down. She no longer looked up, after seeing too much, she would only envy her own mother. That feeling was too familiar to her, something Chen Zihao could not give her. Where can I go? Who do I go to? Bai Shanshan had already been thrown out by the innkeeper, Old Beaton. The remaining 6 days of money was still not refunded to him, saying that Xiaoibo had let the room be refunded, and that the room money Xiaoibo had promised not to have to find. Xiaoibo, you're also too damaging. Not just with my mom you now girlfriend denounced you need to be so desperate? It's not like you haven't done it before. Bai Shanshan cursed for half a day, her stomach aching and hungry. At this time, she still thought that yesterday was just a small operation. During the 4 years of college Xiaoibo did not know how many times she had a miscarriage. Every time is so painful, every time Xiaoibo and always do not do safety measures. Thanks to their own body bones to carry make harm, otherwise what good people can stand up to Xiaoibo this kind of huo live off. The self-righteous Bai Shanshan is still not clear, no longer have the opportunity to do such an operation. Fertility has long been Xiaoibo in collaboration with the black clinic doctor to her scraped, completely deprived of her chance to be a mother, this life she has no chance to get pregnant again. The penniless Bai Shanshan had nowhere to go, squatting on the street curb began to reflect on all the things after breaking up with Xiaoibo. Perhaps if I hadn't broken up with Xiaoibo, I wouldn't have ended up in this situation. But he hangs his hair without, besides being able to transport happiness and provide emotional value, he has no other role. How can he support me when he's so poor that he can barely feed himself? I'm right. I'm right to leave him. Bai Shanshan, homeless and sleeping on the streets, wandering around the downstairs of her original home. This scene was seen by Xiaoibo at the window. The scene was seen by Xiaoibo at the window. He had the idea of pursuing the attack and wanted to continue to provoke Shanshan Bai. Bai is now a little on the hidden. As long as you can toss Bai Shanshan, put her angry enough, Bai will be refreshed. The only shortcoming is that the system does not give rewards for this kind of blow. Only to pull Bai Shanshan to which nook and cranny to knock a little punch card to chop the system cycle of that 70 million rewards. Bai is not in a hurry. In this life he will slowly accompany Bai Shanshan to play and try all the ideas he thought of on her. Bai held Bai Wanrong's shoulders with one hand. Baby, should we take a break? Bai Wanrong was surprised and froze for a moment. In the past, Bai was always lively. What's wrong with him today? Besides, he didn't make much effort to eat vegetables today. Oh, that we want to go out for a walk? Bai Wanrong is actually a woman who likes to walk around. Earlier in her career as an individual, it was the happiest time of her life, and although she was tired every day, she lived a fulfilling life. Later, after she stopped working as an individual and adopted Bai Shanshan, her life became 3 points in one line: home, school, and the market. Until Bai Shanshan went to college, she was a little more relaxed and had time to go shopping with her sisters, primping themselves. But it was all alone. It was good that she now had the nourishment and company of Bai, making her feel rejuvenated. Ding! The host has obtained a copy of Bai Wanrong's privacy, please pay attention to it. Ding! Trigger system cycle task, care for ex-girlfriend's mother Bai Wanrong on a regular basis, must clock in every time. Mission reward, 200 million bonus for each successful punch card. 200 million. Bai looked straight at Bai Wanrong in front of him. The corners of his mouth couldn't be suppressed, they were almost grinning to the back of his head. I can't imagine that Bai Wanrong is the most valuable woman. Yao Lily, In Haiden, Kai Jinga, Lu Sinyan, they are all 100 million. Bai Wanrong is the only one who can win too, and the rewards for one person are 2 for 4 of them. Open privacy. Bai's mind moved and consulted the newly received privacy. In order for Bai Wanrong to keep Bai from cheating during her pregnancy, she planned to introduce her good sister Ling Fei to Bai. Baby, you are truly my lucky star. A proper virtuous assistant. Say it. What do you want? I'm happy today, I can buy it for you. I want a car, then I can travel farther with my sisters. Bai Wanrong didn't really want to tell Bai to dig into his pockets, it was purely a joke. Bai's current situation is still clear to her, he is penniless. Good. Buy you a sedan chair for transportation. Wool on the sheep, first light from the white Wanrong. Bai do not know how many billions of dollars earned. Chopping up so much money from the system, it's time to splurge and enjoy life. You play with me? Bai Wanrong furrowed her eyebrows and became puzzled. I'm actually talking for fun. I'm not talking for fun. Bai directly began to put on his clothes, looking as if he really wanted to go by. Bai Wanrong directly went forward and hugged Bai. It's good that you have this heart, wait until you earn money later. We still have to save some money to live, besides, you haven't married me yet. I've already earned it, I just haven't had time to tell you yet. Bai didn't specify how much. Bai Wanrong heard, not too excited, a fresh graduate college students make hard to earn and how much can earn. He has this heart, he is satisfied. It's only true if you're not too busy. They do not want to go back to their old jobs, they make money to buy their own. And earn money, but also to Bai also buy a luxury car to drive. Then go around, it's idle anyway. Bai Wanrong's thinking was simple, since Bai was interested today, then she would accompany him to go around the forest store first. See what brand and style of sedan Bai likes, and when he saves up enough money, he will give it to him at that time to make him happy. Just as Bai Shanshan was mumbling under her breath, suddenly saw Bai and adoptive mother out of the unit door, even ignore her, treat her as a stinking. Bai Shanshan didn't have the strength to count anymore. Baby, what kind of sedan do you like? Hubby will buy it for you. No, I'll buy it myself later, save up your money and be blindly spent. Where does Bai Wanrong know that she played cards with Bai? Just got the reward, triggered out the current highest amount of circular tasks. Bai is happy at this moment. Baby, my money, and then save to be born hairla. At this time they hear Bai to buy things for mom, but also big words to send a small car. Bai Shanshan almost laughed spray hello. I have been with Bai for 4 years, this guy in addition to buy himself a fake, is a fake, even the high fashion cannot afford to buy. This kind of bull, only mom is so stupid to believe him. Bai Shanshan laughed in her heart that Bai was going to take the gadgets to fool her mom's mouth again. Bai, it's been 4 years, still using this despicable means to deceive women now? I feel ashamed for you. Today I'll put words in your mouth, if you can drive back a small car, no matter what brand, Bai Shanshan, will give you a kowtow. Oh? Bai heard Bai Shanshan's mockery behind him and thought about Bai Shanshan's kowtow. Then what if I can't drive back? Bai asked Bai Shanshan rhetorically with a smile on his face. Bai Shanshan looked to her adoptive mother Bai Wanrong. If you are not capable of doing so, then you should stay away from my mom and stop pestering her. Bai was amused by Bai Shanshan on the road. How come he hadn't realized that this ex-girlfriend of his was so stubborn in the past 4 years? No, what are you doing this for? I just don't get it. Your mom has swept you out of the door and severed the mother-daughter relationship with you, why are you still rushing to do it? Bai Shanshan said, I don't want to see you have a better life than me. I don't want to see my mom leave me better off than me. I don't want to see you pick up my mom after you leave me.
Xiao Yibo's face clouded over, his gaze condensing.
No matter what you're doing this for, you're going to lose today. Baby, let's go. Chapter 61, Ex-Girlfriend Shocked to the Point of Insanity. By my mom so much berry sure ja. Arriving at the 4S store, Xiao Yibo didn't act like a calf and yell by this and by that. Just let Bai Wanrong pre-select one of their favorite. Bai Wanrong picked a red Tesla Model 3. It was priced at $270,000. While Bai Wanrong was in the restroom, Xiao Yibo made a credit card purchase of the Tesla Model 3. In addition, Xiao Yibo also saw the coveted Mercedes-Benz G63 AMG at the 4S store. He took it on the spot and delivered another $2.1 million. Out of this trip, the purchase of 2 vehicles spent 2.37 million Xiao Yibo. Ding! The host has obtained a copy of Ms. Gao Bingjia's privacy. Ding! Triggering system random task, not spending a penny, taking Gao Bingjia for nothing. Mission reward, $50 million upon completion. Yoo-hoo worth 50 million na. In order to get this 50 million, Xiao Yibo intends to add her prestige later, and then about to go out for a quickie. After the formalities, the other car sales lady Gao Bingjia took the initiative to leave the prestige phone. Commitment can meet all the driving needs of Xiao Yibo, need to be able to call at any time. Xiao Yibo this is worth 50 million, but it is just one more person to labor. On the other hand, Xiao Yibo also wants to change the taste. Seeing Gao Bingjia in work attire immediately reminded him of his ex-girlfriend's best friend Kai Jinga's mother, Kai Shuqin. If he can't get Kai Shuqin for the time being, he can use this car salesgirl to make a meal out of her. Xiao Yibo secretly hinted at this sales lady called Gao Bingjia and scratched her palm twice. The car sales lady still do not understand, directly to the home address left Xiao Yibo. Xiao Yibo note in the phone below, thinking of going to patronize tonight. Take Bai Wanrong to buy 2 cars, did not think there is an unexpected gain, Xiao Yibo heart happy, and more open source at come money road. See Bai Wanrong out of the restroom, Xiao Yibo will be ex-girlfriend's home address left the car sales lady, told her to find someone to fill up the oil will be sent to their own car. Bai Wanrong also don't know what to eat at lunch today ate too much, when half a day to come back, Xiao Yibo this end are arranged. Sir, this is your key, now this Tesla Model 3 belongs to the lady beside you. The car sales lady could see that Bai Wanrong and Xiao Yibo had an unusual relationship, but she guessed the wrong way up. She thought it was a rich woman's adopted man, but she thought the opposite. It's more like a young guy who is young and golden and favors his older sister. Did this sister save the galaxy in her last life? How can she get into any good thing? Luckily, I left my phone number behind, so I can find this gentleman later to test it out and see if he eats fishy. If he takes the bait, he can get a lot more commission. Take care sir, welcome to the next visit. Xiao Yibo nodded and held Bai Wanrong's hand as he walked out of the 4S store. The Tesla Model 3 had already been parked outside the main entrance by a special person. You really bought this car? Get in, you're responsible for driving. What Xiao Yibo asked was not what he answered, but from his smile, Bai Wanrong could be sure that this car was really bought by Xiao Yibo. But where did he get so much money? With confusion and doubt, Bai Wanrong sat in the driver's seat. Xiao Yibo didn't choose to be the co-driver, he still liked to sit in the back. On the way home, Bai Shanshan hadn't opened her mouth to speak. She was now a little confused in her mind, the Xiao Yibo in front of her made her feel strange. Is this still the same Xiao Yibo who was poor in school? What on earth had he done? He took out hundreds of thousands of dollars at once to buy himself a car. Where does Bai Wanrong know that Xiao Yibo has done? Much more. The whole more than $1 billion. All of his hard work in exchange for the system bonus. You found a job? Ah. Where? Fitness center, as a personal trainer. As soon as Bai Wanrong heard this, she suddenly thought of Xiao Yibo's recently robust and sturdy body. Not to mention, at a glance it looked like it had been practiced hard, the muscle lines sweeping up were dizzying, and his cheeks rolled. Tired? How much money do I give you a month? Seeing Bai Wanrong get to the bottom of the matter, Xiao Yibo began to talk nonsense. The base salary is 7,000, I have a good image and my body is over the top, so I'm 3,000 more than the others, and the bottom salary is 10,000. I heard that gym coaches have commission, you also have it? Bai Wanrong's good sister Ling Fei often went to a gym called What a Great Gym to work out. Of course I do. What do you think I'm busy running around outside every day? If I didn't work harder, how would I come by the money? I've been instructing those women one by one, exchanging hard blood for it. Without even hearing Xiao Yibo finish, Bai Wanrong already felt sorry for him. Why do you work so hard? Enough to eat and drink, there's still me. Xiao Yibo looked at Bai Wanrong in the rearview mirror, the playwright. I want to give you a happy life, so you can buy whatever you like. Honey, you're so good to me, how can I repay you? Bai Wanrong's hands that were pressed on the steering wheel began to tremble and fight. Her entire body tensed up, feeling that her eyes were not enough. Her mind was filled with Xiaoiba's goodness and his stout body that was thunderous when he did his work. This is to find a small man who can write in martial arts. What I like, do you still remember? Xiaoibo suddenly asked for no reason. Remember, going to buy it now? Right. Bai Wanrong directly turned the car around and looked directly to the nearest mall for the sedan she wanted to buy. The afternoon passed quickly. Bai Shanshan froze without moving an inch. She had to see Xiaoiba's joke today. But when Xiaoiba and his foster mom Bai Wanrong came back, she was dumbfounded. Could it be that Xiaoiba really bought a small car for his mom? No way. Absolutely impossible. Xiaoiba really bought Bai Wanrong a substitute car and parked it directly in front of Bai Shanshan. This time Bai Shanshan cannot understand. Xiaoiba is not no money? Where did he get the money to buy a car for his foster mom? It's not like he rented it from a used car dealership, right? Until this moment, Bai Shanshan did not want to believe that the car was bought back by Xiaoiba. When Xiaoiba and Bai Wanrong from the car to carry out large packages of small packages, Bai Shanshan completely numbclaws. There was a hint of regret. These things are also Xiaoiba to their own mom to buy? Even if she was pregnant with Chen Zihao, he hadn't spent this much money on her. When Bai Shanshan saw Xiaoiba carrying down boxes and boxes of Bali Shirja from the back seat, she was directly dumbfounded. Crap, all are genuine. Or a few thousand a piece of the kind of high-grade goods. This has to be tens of thousands of it? Did Xiaoibo win the lottery? Or left himself after the fortune? No way. If he had money, he wouldn't have broken up with him. It must have come from his own mom's pocket. That's not true. His own mom's savings has been almost destroyed by their own. Where to get out of hundreds of thousands of dollars and is to buy a car, and is to buy Bali Shirja? White Shanshan circled around, and finally suspected to Xiaoiba body. It seems that for some reason, Xiaoiba suddenly became rich. But he only broke up with him a few days ago? His speed of making money is too fast, right? An idea suddenly popped up in Bai Shanshan's mind. Is Xiaoiba deliberately pretending to be poor with her? The ex-boyfriend, who was conscious of being cheated by her ex-boyfriend, directly rushed over to Xiaoiba. Chapter 62, Anger Slap Ex-Girlfriend. The adulterer chipped into the scene, and the dogs and men gathered together. His current girlfriend is my mom. Bring it, you. Bai Shanshan stopped her adoptive mother, Bai Wanrong, and snatched the berry shields from her hand. These are mine, what makes you able to use them? I've been serving him for 4 years, you've only been with him for a few days, huh? Why should I plant the trees in front and you take the shade in the back? Bring it all to me, you're not qualified to use these. Shame on you. Who the hell are you cursing? Just when Bai Wanrong was ashamed and at a loss for words, Xiaoiba took 2 steps forward and shone a bow left and right at Bai Shanshan, who grabbed Bai Wanrong's stockings. Pa is a few slaps, and in the process, Bai Wanrong retrieved the stockings. Bai Shanshan was dumbfounded with 2 empty hands, and when she reacted, she began to desperately rush towards Xiaoiba, tearing it up with her hands. Xiaoiba, you're sorry. I do my best to sleep with you when I'm with you. You went to school at that time with me pretending to be poor. Pennies do not give me to spend. Xiaoibo shined a kick at Bai Shanshan's abdomen, causing Bai Shanshan's already painful abdomen to feel like it had been hit by another hammer blow, and she directly staggered and fell out. Crouching on the ground, Bai Shanshan shouted angrily at Xiaoiba in a domineering manner. In front of my mom, you dare to hit me? Seeing Bai Shanshan talking nonsense, Xiaoiba sneered as he put his arm around Bai Wanrong. Now I don't know if she's your mom, but she's definitely the head drop in my house, the woman on my pillow. The more Bai Shanshan acted like this, the more Bai Wanrong resented and loathed this former adopted daughter. Leaning in Xiaoiba's arms, she sang daintily. Honey, who is she? I don't know her, people are only in their 30s and still unmarried, how could they have such a big daughter? Speaking palms on his abdomen, his face overflowing with happiness and sweetness. Our flesh and bones are here, still in my belly, I must give you a son. Seeing her like this, I don't even want to give birth to a daughter, it's better to have a boy. Bai Wanrong. Bai Shanshan gritted her teeth and called out her adoptive mother's name word by word. There will be a day when you regret it. I know what kind of man Xiaoibo is better than you, there's no way he'll just settle down. You watch, what happens to me today is what happens to you in the future. Pa. Bai Wanrong didn't expect that this Bai Shanshan would dare to curse herself and denigrate her man in front of her, so she went up and slapped Bai Shanshan. I told you to curse me. And dare to denigrate him in my house. I won't slap you to death. Xiaoibo gently fished out Bai Wanrong, who still wanted to continue to get angry. This kind of shameless woman, there's no need to see eye to eye with her. Okay, dear, I'll listen to you. Bai Wanrong collected her anger and glared angrily at Bai Shanshan. If you can't control this foul mouth of yours, I'll be rude to you next time. After saying that, Bai Wanrong waved her palm twice towards the dodging Bai Shanshan as a warning. Stop! A cold shout suddenly came from behind the trio. As soon as Bai Shanshan saw the person in front of her, she cried out in pain and stomped her feet on the ground as if she had suffered a great deal of wrongdoing. Brother, how, they bullied me, oh.
Chen Zihao specially took the time to come to see Bai Shanshan today. After all, this stinky woman is still pregnant with her own child in her belly. I didn't expect that. Just when I arrived at her home downstairs, I saw a pair of men and women were bullying her. I don't care if you hit her, but don't touch the child in your belly. Chen Zihao still does not know that Bai Shanshan's baby has been lost to her ex-boyfriend. Look at the face of the child in the belly, hard-headed bravado up. Shanshan who bullied you? Brother to you out of anger. That's him. Isn't he your ex-boyfriend? Chen Zihao looked at Bai Shanshan in confusion. Bai Shanshan was weak and hurriedly made up a false story on the spot. I ran into him at home today, and he had to pester me to get back together. I said that I'm already with Hua now, so there's no chance for me to get back together with him. Just because I said you are good to me, give me a lot of money, let him die this heart. But he what? Quickly say ah. Chen Zihao felt that his dignity as a man had been trampled on, and turned his head to look angrily at Xiaoiba as he forced Bai Shanshan to ask. Bai Shanshan saw that Chen Zihao had already been ruffled out of his fire by his own 3 words, and looked like he was about to storm out. Her heart was ecstatic. Xiaoiba, you wait to be hit in the face by brother Hao. What the are you giggling at? Hurry up and finish your sentence. Chen Zihao shined a kick at Bai Shanshan's back. It was a completely subconscious habitual beach action, and also being furious with Bai Shanshan, forgetting about her earlier pregnancy. Bai Shanshan was so frightened that she hastily dodged to continue her nonsense. I know that he is not dead, but also in front of me to denigrate you, taunting me to find a fake big money, that you are not rich second generation. I was so angry that I argued with him, and he pushed me down. You lie. Bai Wanrong immediately spoke out to accuse Bai Shanshan. Xiaoiba blocked Bai Wanrong with his hand. See, this is the daughter you've raised for more than 10 years, a white-eyed wolf that can't be fed. What gives you the right to scold Shanshan like that? Wait, you, who did you say she was? Chen Zihao, who had wanted to stand out, instantly got a message. This beautiful woman in her 30s in front of her was actually Shanshan's mom? It really was true that if there was a mother, there would be a daughter. The looks are all the same with the same vigor, this if you tell yourself to get both. Wouldn't it be a blessing for all? I can't believe Auntie is also here. My name is Chen Zihao, just call me a Hao, I'm Shanshan's current boyfriend. Chen Zihao was surprised by Bai Wanrong's identity for a moment, instantly changing his face and speaking in a pleasant tone. Bai Shanshan could see the beginning. If she didn't make a move, I'm afraid that she would have received this beating for nothing today. Chen Zihao was known as a great filial son. He now knew that Bai Wanrong was his adoptive mother. He would definitely have scruples. Brother Hao, don't let this kid fool you. This old woman and I have already severed our mother-daughter relationship. Oh, this shameless old woman is now my ex-boyfriend's current girlfriend. Crap. Shanshan's ex-boyfriend is so awesome. He had just imagined the happiness of a man, but he had already done it. He's done with the little one, and then he's done with the old one. I really want to kowtow to him. I love him. He's a great guy. He's a role model that I should try to catch up with. Chapter 63, Ex-Girlfriend Repentance. Silly, then she didn't tell you the baby in the belly is gone? What are you still waiting for? Take it out for me. Give me to the death to beat him hard. Beat him up? Chen Zihao could feel Xiaoiba's strong muscles through his clothes. He is not as tall as him, not as bladdered as him. Going up is not just to give others to send food. White Shanshan saw Chen Zihao some fear. The heart-cursed, useless thing, said money is a man's gall. How is still so gallant ah? Why is Chen Zihao still so bold? It's not that she told her. Chen Zihao is not even a rich second generation. The money that Bai Shanshan squandered was asked for by her family under various pretexts. Senior, you're Shanshan's ex-boyfriend, right? That's right, you're Kai Jinga's boyfriend? Ex-boyfriend, Senior actually knows me. Seeing that the two men were actually exchanging pleasantries, Bai Shanshan on the side was directly so angry that she covered her howling wind. You still waste what words with him. Just now this kid also mocked your fake big money, pseudo-rich second generation. Put your car keys to him to see, let him see what car we drive. This. Chen Zihao somewhat hesitant, what cannot be said properly? What this and that, just now he said better than you, take his just bought a car to show off with me, angry me. Bai Shanshan stood up and walked to Chen Zihao's side, shaking his arm. Seeing Bai Shanshan pouting, Chen Zihao gritted his teeth. Senior, isn't it too unkind of you to do this? Not only do I not have any grudges against you, instead, I have the friendship of a fellow rogue. You will only make people laugh. I'll make people laugh at you. Xiaoiba really had no eyes to see that Kai Jinga actually liked this creamy guy. Consider it as what he said, I'll say it. You really don't look like a rich second generation. Xiaoiba guessed from Chen Zihao's dress today, as well as the sedan he drove. This dude was indeed a pseudo-rich second generation like a fake. Senior, you bully people too much. Chen Zihao reddened his face, half a day holding back a sentence. Bai Shanshan didn't have the eyes to look down, already planning to surrender. Can't find Xiaoiba to eat back grass again. Xiaoiba is very greedy for his own body. Moreover, not just any woman can serve Xiaoiba in place, but also their own ability to resist attacks in this area is remarkable. Bai Shanshan is capricious and has a hint of remorse again, not to mention that Bai is now rich. Although I do not know how much family but can own foster mother can afford to buy 2 or 300,000 small cars, it is estimated that the less said is also a few $1,000,000 of family. Looking at it this way, it's no less than Chen Zihao. After weighing the pros and cons, Bai Shanshan suddenly dumbfounded and deliberately distanced herself from Chen Zihao. She was no longer prepared to continue arching her fire. This is your newly bought car? It's nothing more than that, it's just a 200,000 plus Tesla Model 3. Chen Zihao was ready to puff up his face for the sake of a man's dignity and face. Let me correct myself, this is the ING car I gave to Bai Shanshan, not my own ride. Bai smiled. Chen Zihao's heart flooded with mutterings. It couldn't be that Bai Shanshan's mother was even stronger than Bai Shanshan in that aspect, otherwise how could Bai spare more than $200,000 for her mom? Chen Zihao instantly envied and hated. Not only could he not taste Bai Wanrong, but he also brushed the pot for Bai. Chen Zihao had already lost the man, and now he said what he wanted to get back in face. Deliberately showing disdain, he glanced at Bai Wanrong's new seat and mocked. Listening to your meaning your seat is better than the Tesla Model 3, it won't still not be able to catch up with my Mercedes-Benz GLC 300L, right? Why don't you drive it and show me, and let me see what you have to rely on that you can't put me in your eyes? Oh? Is that what you think? Well then, as you wish. Bai took out his cell phone. He directly dialed the car sales lady Gao Bingjia's phone. The seat I ordered from you, why hasn't it been delivered yet? Bai directly clicked on the outgoing call after he finished speaking. Young Xiao, the Mercedes-Benz G63 ANG you ordered is already on its way to be delivered. It was a mistake in my work to keep you waiting, please forgive me, young Xiao. The next time you come to the store to pick up your car, we will definitely deliver it earlier. The voices on the other end of the phone were all heard by Bai Shanshan and Chen Zihao. A face of disbelief. Bai Shanshan, Bai can actually afford a Mercedes-Benz G63 ANG. What did I miss? Chen Zihao, crap. The ghost bumped into the Li Kuei. Bai is the real rich second generation. What's wrong with that? A Mercedes-Benz G63 ANG can cost more than $2 million. Chen Zihao was glad that he didn't rough up Bai just now. Bai Wanrong looked at Bai in confusion, as if she wanted to ask something. Bai personally parted the broken hair on Bai Wanrong's temples. When you went to the restroom, I brought myself a ride as well, originally wanted to give you a surprise, but now it seems like it won't work. Bai Wanrong was a bit distressed by the money, this car is very expensive, right? In fact, the two of us can drive one, I can send you to work. Not much money, don't worry. Bai gently pacified Bai Wanrong. He knew that Bai Wanrong wasn't sure how much the Mercedes G63 ANG was worth, and casually glossed over it. But the two things, Bai Shanshan and Chen Zihao, knew. Chen Zihao had already regretted it too late. Bai Shanshan, you stinking cousin, actually let me make such a big scandal today. When you give birth to your child, I'll be the first to kick you out of the house. Chen Zihao actually drives a nice car, Mercedes-Benz GLC 300L. This car is not his, every time I see Shanshan Bai is borrowed from his father. That is to say, the white Shanshan are pregnant with Chen Zihao's child. Still do not understand Chen Zihao in the end is a family with a car, or no car family. Chen Zihao has been fooled and kept in the dark. What are you shivering? Did you see the car? Bai Shanshan really convinced Chen Zihao, I did not expect the rotten mud can't help the wall, is a soft package egg. From the time he came to now, he has been suppressed by Bai. Light mouth and aura are not enough to give people shoes. How did Kai Jinga fall for such a waste? I have been abducted to the ditch. Who shivered? Chen Zihao stiffened his GI. That was the wind blowing on me, the back of my neck is a bit cold. Just as the words of the adulterous silver woman fell. A Mercedes-Benz G63 ANG came from the distance and directly parked next to Bai Wanrong's Tesla Model 3. Xiao, we filled up the car with gas for you, this is our 4S store's VIP card, please accept it and sign for it by the way. The young man from the 4S store attentively handed over a VIP card and looked towards Bai with a smile on his face, his body plate slightly leaning forward, very respectful. Right at this moment, Chen Zihao caught the opportunity. Oh, right. Shanshan, in the afternoon, my father also asked me to accompany him to meet a big client, so I'll leave you for now, and I'll come back to see you and the baby in your belly on another day. After Chen Zihao finished speaking, he wanted to wipe his feet and bolt. He himself was nothing more than a mere appearance, a smidge better than the average office worker, and his driver was still his dad's second-hand one. If he didn't leave now, would he still be waiting to continue disgracing himself with the stinky woman Bai Shanshan? Wait. Bai finished signing for the Mercedes-Benz G63 ANG, raised his eyelids and called out to Chen Zihao. Xiao. Chen Zihao was truly feeling terrified this time. It looks like you're still in the dark, did Bai Shanshan not tell you that the child in her stomach is gone? Chapter 64 Exposing the scandalous privacy of an ex-girlfriend in public. Absolute. Pa.
Chen Zihao shone his hand back at Bai Shanshan's face and slapped her. Say, the child nah? Don't listen to Xiaoiba's nonsense, of course the baby is still in my belly. How dare Bai Shanshan tell the truth? Chen Zihao is her last meal ticket. If this meal ticket is gone, she, Bai Shanshan, will only be able to go to KTV to be a princess. Really? That's good. Chen Zihao looked skeptically at Bai Shanshan, who was pretending to be calm, and turned back to look at Xiaoiba again. Xiaoiba bared his teeth and laughed. You really believe her words, don't you? If you don't want to give someone a handjob and get green, I advise you to take her to the maternity hospital for a checkup. You may not believe my words, but you should always believe the doctor's words. Chen Zihao heard the words, already believe Xiaoiba half, since people Xiao Young dare to say to the hospital to check, then people are not aimless. Pa back to his hand and slapped Bai Shanshan's face twice. Bitch! How dare you lie to me? Say, what the hell did you do with my child? I. Bai Shanshan had already cried out in fear and stuttered her words. Xia secretly went to a private clinic to abort the child. Xiaoiba directly answered for Bai Shanshan. This was said as if he wasn't the one who brought Bai Shanshan to get an abortion, causing Chen Zihao to instantly misunderstand. You stinking cousin, how dare you abort the child behind my back? Let's see if I don't whip you to death. Bai Wanrong just stood quietly on the side, watching the good show and did not discourage it. This was all Bai Shanshan's fault. However, her heart was suspicious of one thing. Could it really be that Xiaoiba brought Bai Shanshan to have an abortion? Otherwise, why is he so clear? Xiaoiba looked at his ex-girlfriend being slapped angrily by her adulterer, feeling that it was not enough to go through the hidden. Chen Zihao, do you want to know why she did it? I told you not to consult with me, you snake-hearted poisonous woman, you can even do it to your own child. Chen Zihao was agitated. If it wasn't for Xiaoiba asking him, he had no intention of stopping. Seeing Chen Zihao kicking away Bai Shanshan and then looking at himself with a reddened face, Xiaoiba continued to expose the scandalous privacy of Bai Shanshan. It's because, while she was accompanying you, she also hooked up with a rich young man. It is said that that broad young man liked her wearing bereshis and also promised to arrange a job for her in his own factory. You stinking woman. No wonder you've been making plans to buy Bali Shurja lately, so it's for another man. Chen Zihao turned around and charged towards Bai Shanshan again, punching and kicking Bai Shanshan on the ground. You listen to my explanation. I have nothing to do with that broad young man. Don't listen to Xiaoibo stirring up trouble. Don't fight. Bai Shanshan clasped her hands tightly around her head, her mouth still not forgetting to defend. Hearing Bai Shanshan's sophistry, Xiaoibo walked slowly to the two and casually threw a bunch of photos into Bai Shanshan's face. Look for yourself, what is this? I was truly surprised that you even bit me back. Originally I wasn't going to take them out, you are a girl after all. Now it seems that I can only take out the photos to prove my innocence. Bai Shanshan looked at the photos all over the floor, and her head exploded. It was clearly the unpleasant photos of her when she accompanied the broad-minded young man, and the interactive photos when she punched the clock. Chen Zihao was even more dumbfounded, grief and anger. I can't imagine that I pampered Bai Shanshan, gave her a pair of Bai Bali Shurja. This stinking woman actually ran out and wore it to others, bringing her own stockings to play with other men. If it wasn't for the other Xiao Xiao, he himself would still be a wine bai. His head is almost a prairie la. What else do you have to say? Chen Zihao violently kicked Bai Shanshan over. If it wasn't for Xiao Xiao, I would still be kept in the dark by you. Tell me yourself with a clear conscience, how have I, Chen Zihao, treated you? You went so far as to cut off my Chen family's flavor. Chen Zihao, do you want to know who accompanied me to get an abortion? Bai Shanshan shakily stood up, her sight looking towards Xiaoiba. Bai Wanrong also rushed to look at Xiaoiba at this time, wanting to catch some clues from his expression to corroborate her guess. You're saying that you're pregnant with my child, and that you asked your ex-boyfriend to accompany you to have an abortion because of the job arranged for you by the broad? You think I'm a 3-year-old kid nah? Chen Zihao had been lied to by Bai Shanshan so much that he simply no longer believed Bai Shanshan's truth. Instead, he thought that Bai Shanshan was deliberately pouring dirty water on Xiao Xiao, wanting to break up with Xiao Xiao and pull him down with her. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Is it strange that she can do such a thing? Xiaoibo skimmed his mouth. Xiaoibo patted Chen Zihao's shoulder. If she can cheat on you behind my back, she can goof around with other men behind your back. On the first day she hooked up with you, your end was already predetermined. It's not that you're wrong, it's that she wasn't a peaceful woman in the first place, couldn't keep a woman's way, not a good thing. Chen Zihao's heart was stifled, but he figured it out. Xiao Xiao was right, he shouldn't have gotten pregnant with this child. How could he go back and explain to his mother? The reason why Chen Zihao was angry on the spot was that he had had enough of Bai Shanshan. After graduating, she doesn't know how to find a serious class, and every day she knows how to ask for money. Bye. If it were not for the fact that she is pregnant with her own child, she would have kicked her back to find Kai Jinga again. I heard that Kai Jinga has a new boyfriend, very rich, opened a flower store for her in the city center. Chen Zihao finally tasted the bitter wine he had brewed. Bai Shanshan, are you still human? You are simply a man-eating demon. I don't want to see you again. From now on, you don't go back to me.
Without her last meal ticket, Bai Shanshan was already without a care in the world and went crazy.
I'm not human? I think you're the one who's not human. Stealing sunshine with your girlfriend's best friend, are you not worthy of Kai Jinga? You're no good either. You think I'm happy with you? You.
It's as fast as a roller coaster, not even as fast as Xiao Bo's finger.
Chapter 65, Let the ex-girlfriend have no way out. Reward 200 million. You're still complaining, you can't satisfy me. Did I complain? Besides me, what other woman can tolerate your shortcomings?
Being exposed by Bai Shanshan in public, Chen Ziheo's face rose like a pig's loin. Directly using his fist, he told her to honestly shut her mouth. Turning his head towards Xiao Ba, he awkwardly explained. You guys don't listen to her nonsense, there is no such thing. As you all know, this woman has no truth in her mouth. Just now, she even splashed Xiao with dirty water several times. Xiao Ba saw Chen Ziheo and Bai Shanshan tearing each other apart. He could relieve his hatred.
Shane.
That's right, thanks to you hanging onto the cliff, otherwise your fate would be even worse, both being green, but also have to raise pups for others, eat your food, spend your money, and every day you still have to be pampered. White Wanrong on the side laughed bitterly, his own man this mouth is also really damaging.
Ding.
Trigger system cycle task upgrade, let ex-girlfriend Bai Shanshan have no way out in life after this. Mission reward, every time you badmouth your ex-girlfriend, you can get a 200 million bonus.
Xiao Ba didn't think that he could trigger a cyclic task upgrade by having a bad mouth. I'm a good boy. I can't believe I didn't use the punch card.
The system is encouraging himself to entangle with his ex-girlfriend for the rest of his life, it's like a never-ending situation. Chen Ziheo could see that Xiao Ba was worth a lot of money, and had the desire to climb up the social ladder. So Xiao has long been able to see that this is not good, no wonder the 4 years of college did not let her know your bottom line, graduation is not with her.
Really call me admire to the ground.
The two of us are also considered not to fight, there is a chance that I will be the host, please Xiao must appreciate the face, I want to make a friend with Xiao.
He.
Seeing Xiao Bo seemingly smiling, Chen Ziheo felt a little embarrassed. Resentfully, he excused himself, Xiao, I'm in a hurry to go back and explain to my mother, we'll talk next time we meet, see you later. Until Chen Ziheo left, he did not even look at Bai Shanshan again, very desperate. Bai Shanshan realized that now she really had nothing left, lost her child, lost her people, and in the end she was left all alone. The broad-minded young man told her to roll, and Chen Ziheo also told her to roll.
Where can she go? Now her foster mom doesn't even want her.
Bai Shanshan, who was self-conscious of being desperate, looked at Xiao Ba, who was now making a fortune, and her eyes glowed. Directly faking a stagger, she tried to fall into Xiao Ba's arms. Xiao Ba directly dodged over, causing Bai Shanshan to really stagger and nearly fall.
Shameless.
Bai Wanrong on the side saw Bai Shanshan's intentions. Bai Shanshan couldn't imagine that her adoptive mother still had the face to kowtow to herself, and directly sneered back.
You say I'm shameless? What about yourself?
You're dating your adopted daughter's ex-boyfriend, you're turning people upside down.
You're no different than an old man picking off the ashes.
Bai Shanshan, please show some respect, now your mom is my girlfriend, don't go too far or I'll be rude to you.
Xiao Bo just moved his mouth, she was itching for the mother and daughter to fight over him. Iba, I know I'm wrong, just forgive me, okay? I can do anything for you, you can do whateber you want. You just forgive people well.
Bai Shanshan said as she was about to pounce on Xiao Bo again. Xiao Bo directly held up his arm and blocked Bai Shanshan a meter away. Bai Shanshan, I really admire your thick skin, see things are not good, said to change the scene on the scene, not the slightest show shame, I have been taught many times.
I've learned this many times.
You'd better save your breath. Put away your tricks. It's not the first day we've met. I have to be so stupid to find you this shameless woman, you can't even catch up with a toenail of your mother. You. See Xiao Bo not the slightest remembrance of the old feelings, dead heart with their own adoptive mother to go. His heart was burning with anger, and his envy and jealousy of his own adoptive mother, Bai Wanrong, was already beyond measure.
Ro.
You cannot remember the feelings of the two of us at the beginning, but I have to calculate with you today what you owe me in the 4 years, so that I follow you to eat all those sufferings.
What, you want to ask for youth loss fee again?
Hearing Xiao Bo mention that Bai Shanshan was asking for compensation from him, Bai Wanrong's heart was even more disgraceful and contemptuous towards this former adopted daughter of hers.
Honey, don't give it to her. What kind of face does she have to ask you for money?
Bai Wanrong turned her head to look at Xiao Ba and curtly said in confusion.
Dear, what does the youth loss fee she wants mean?
It means in a straightforward way, wanting me to compensate her with some money. Xiao Ba nudged his mouth towards Bai Shanshan, a disdainful smile appearing at the corner of his mouth.
So that's how it is, she also opened her mouth. Bai Wanrong guessed at once. Bai Shanshan, what's the difference between you and selling?
I was really blind to lead you back in the first place, you don't even deserve to be a human being.
Bai Wanrong. Don't you stand and talk. In your place, you're the same. You did snatch Xiaoyi Bo from me, but don't be too happy. You'll find out what kind of man Xiaoyi Bo is. You won't end up too much better than me, or even 100 times worse than me. Bai Shanshan's words shook Bai Wanrong's heart. She was pregnant, and the time she could accompany Xiaoyi Bo was running out. She had to think of a way to tether Xiaoyi Bo's heart before she could do so. One thing Bai Shanshan wasn't wrong: if her pregnancy didn't allow her to accompany Xiaoyi Bo and caused him to cheat on her, how much better would she end up? Ling Fei. She's a good friend of hers who loves to work out and is still unmarried. Her appearance is even more beautiful than her own, not to say the real age will take her as a young girl in her 20s. It seems that the matter of introducing her to Xiao as a backup during her own pregnancy should be put on the agenda quickly. Seeing that Bai Wanrong seemed to be hesitating about something for a while, Bai Shanshan got smug. What, poking at your heart? It seems you don't trust this man. I say you better leave him before it's too late. Long pain is better than short pain, lest you have to suffer with you when you give birth to a child after the dispatches. Humph. Xiaoyi Bo said, you don't know. Your mom will be thinking about whether or not to introduce her sister, your aunt, to me in advance. How do I think? No need for you to dictate. I have long been separated from you. I give you a warning in the capacity of Xiaoyi Bo's woman. I hope you stay away from my man. Don't let me run into you picketing him again, or I'll be rude to you. Che. This was something Bai Shanshan didn't believe at all. Xiaoyi Bo instead narrowed his eyes slightly. Bai Shanshan was playing with fire. Bai Wanrong could still have a privacy that Xiaoyi Bo had been jealous of for a long time. The geological team textile factory workshop director used a method to stink up Bai Wanrong. Bai Wanrong handcrafted the workshop director's wife and family broke up. Bai Shanshan in front of Bai Wanrong, pressure is not a child, first have a little affection and family relations in. Now lifted the adoptive mother-daughter relationship, then Bai Wanrong will not be concerned about anything. As long as Bai Shanshan keeps provoking her, she won't be able to become a fertilizer for the flower garden in the backyard of the district. He wouldn't let Bai Shanshan die such a worthless death, not to mention that this punishment was too light for her. Bai Wanrong, if you're smart, persuade Xiaoyi Bo to give me a sum of money and let me leave Crane City. Otherwise, even if I become a ghost, I won't let go. I'll pester Xiaoyi Bo every day, squeeze in between the two of you every day, and I'll even show up at night. A cold aura flashed through Bai Wanrong's eyes, just in time to be perceived by Xiaoyi Bo, who actually saw that Bai Wanrong actually had murderous thoughts towards Bai Shanshan. I won't let him give you a single penny. These words were squeezed out by Bai Wanrong through gritted teeth. With things having come to this point, Bai Shanshan now wanted to squeeze a fortune out of Xiaoyi Bo so that she could have enough to go far away. She wanted to leave this city that made her sad and continue to start a new life in a different city. Xiaoyi Bo, I'm going to ask you one last time, the wear and tear fee, are you going to give it or not? Chapter 66, Designing to Persecute an Ex-Girlfriend. Deceiving his ex-girlfriend's mother to go out at night to find a lady. I'm just grinding, what can you do to me? Besides, when I'm grinding you, you're also grinding me. Doesn't my weapon wear out? I don't just wear out, I use oil. Do you have to pay me for the wear and tear? Xiaoyi Bo directly refuted Bai Shanshan's unreasonable request. When Bai Wanrong on the side heard this, she completely understood the meaning of it. It turned out that the two were talking about that matter, and to put it in a different way, Bai Shanshan wanted the youth loss fee. Seeing that Xiaoyi Bo was so stubborn, Bai Shanshan directly offered the killer mace of many lesbians. Xiaoyi Bo, you either get back together with me today, I can swear that I won't live in the future and apologize to you half the time. Otherwise, I will go to sue you to force me, against the will of women. These two paths are your choice, let's see if you want to go into the fence or enjoy your life. Also, I want you to break up with my adoptive mother right now, I want her to have a taste of what it's like to be abandoned. Dear, Xiaoyi Bo's mood didn't fluctuate a bit, but it scared Bai Wanrong. Xiaoyi Bo gently patted Bai Wanrong's back, don't worry, baby, if she wants to sue, let her sue. 1 has no evidence, 2 has no witnesses, what can she accuse me of, and she can't even afford to pay the legal fees in the end. Xiaoyi Bo turned his head to look at Bai Shanshan, who was already dumbfounded and scoffed. You'd better think about where to stay tonight, right? Also, there are plenty of men in the world, why do you keep pestering me? You can't live without me, can you? Xiaoyi Bo hopes that Bai Shanshan will get her act together and take action to find her next meal ticket. It's best to step on several boats at once, then Xiaoyi Bo can destroy every good deed of Bai Shanshan and get the 200 million system rewards. As if she was moved by Xiaoyi Bo, Bai Shanshan stared at Xiaoyi Bo for half a day and turned away without crying or making a fuss. Xiaoyi Bo was curious where Bai Shanshan could go now, and who else could help her. Baby, I'll send you upstairs. Xiaoyi Bo hurriedly snubbed Bai Wanrong upstairs and threw the car purchase paperwork and car keys towards the coffee table. Baby, I won't be back tonight, I've got a friend to catch up with, so I won't be accompanying you, I'll come over to see you again when I have time. Xiaoyi Bo dropped a sentence and quickly ran down the stairs, trailing after Bai Shanshan. He always had a premonition that he would get the 200 million bonus tonight. She's going to. Xiaoyi Bo saw Bai Shanshan enter a small supermarket and guessed that this ex-girlfriend of his was going to fly people things off. Xiaoiba that moment in the hostel, but turned over by Shanshan, pocket then the face is clean. No money to the supermarket, not fly things is what? Begging can go to snack stores and restaurants and so on. Xiaoiba walked into the supermarket to find the cashier, revealing a harmless smile. My house is in the neighborhood to open a kiosk, just went in that girl off and steal things in my house, you guys be careful. You're talking about the one just now, it doesn't look like a spiritual little sister it looks quite pretty. The middle-aged woman was puzzled. Knowing people is not knowing, anyway, I told you, don't regret if you lose something. Xiaoibo finished and twisted across the street, opposite was a mobile barbecue stall. Boss, give me 10 skewers of big waist, 10 skewers of lamb kebabs, 20 skewers of veal, 2 bottles of beer, and a serving of old vinegar squash. Xiaoibo took a seat towards the matza next to the small dining table, his eyes looking straight towards the entrance of the supermarket across the street. How come there's no movement for half a day? Did you hold back? Xiaoibo was puzzled while jerking a meat skewer and drinking a small beer. Under the challenge of survival and hunger, people will generally take risks, and Bai Shanshan is not a good man or woman, it shouldn't be ding. Congratulations to the host for completing the upgrade cycle mission, make his ex-girlfriend Bai Shanshan have no way out in life after this. Receive a bonus of $200 million. Xiaoibo conveyed his will to the system, deposit my bank card for me. SMS reminder, your debit card account tail number 2727, deposited 200000000 yuan at 17 hours 27 minutes and 42 seconds on June 3, 2025, with a balance of 197579 1100 yuan after the transaction, Huaguo Bank. Ding! The host has obtained a copy of privacy about Bai Shanshan, please pay attention to it. Although he didn't see what happened, Xiaoibo had already received the 200 million reward from the system. It seemed that Bai Shanshan had really made a move. Xiaoibo clicked on the newly acquired privacy of Bai Shanshan. Bai Shanshan has no relatives and is desperate to return to the orphanage for a temporary stay, after which she will go out during the day to wait for an opportunity to continue fishing for a man of honor and find herself a temporary meal ticket to satisfy her current needs. Xiaoibo realized that the privacy system was getting stronger and stronger. Not only did it actually provide the privacy of the person he was dating to himself, but at times it was more like a clear report system and would also be interspersed with the recent decisions and thought dynamics of the person he was dating. Things were as Xiaoibo expected. Passing by a small supermarket. Bai Shanshan was too hungry but had no money to buy. Thinking of her newfound little sisters who often talk about flying things in the supermarket, she simply gave up. Slightly organized the clothes, quickly walked into the supermarket. Thanks to a beautiful face, so the middle-aged woman only scanned her appearance. But when she just ate a few mouthfuls, she was accidentally caught by the middle-aged woman, humiliation and embarrassment intertwined in her heart. In the end, the middle-aged woman to see a girl Shanshan Bai is also too poor, dressed in rags, covered with footprints dirty, some soft heart. Bai Shanshan worried about the middle-aged woman reported to the police to take away again, so she had to be more humiliated to pretend to be crazy. The middle-aged woman thought it was a wandering lunatic, so she drove Bai Shanshan out of the supermarket. Stumbling out of the supermarket, Bai Shanshan looked up and saw Xiaoibo sitting on the opposite side of the street, jerking his waist and drinking beer. She instantly understood what was going on, and realized that Xiaoibo must have ordered her to do it. White Shanshan was annoyed at Xiaoibo's ruthlessness, but said he could not say, go up to tiers to give people to send food, that does not become Xiaoibo's punching bag again. Bai Shanshan looked at Xiaoibo with resentment, and secretly swore in her heart. Xiaoibo, you wait for me, our grudge cannot be solved for life. I will come back again, until that day, I will make your life worse than death. Bai Shanshan dragged her collapsed body, step by step towards the direction of the orphanage. Xiaoibo really admired Bai Shanshan, she was simply a small strong force that could not be defeated. With such a tenacious and bottomless opponent, Xiaoibo was full of interest and imagination for the future. Bai Shanshan, you'd better find a strong backer next time, or else I'm not going to be able to play anymore. Xiaoibo threw the popsicle stick on the ground and waved his hand to stop a cab. Tonight he was going to complete another random mission. Not spending a single penny and taking down car sales girl Gao Bingjie for nothing. Chapter 67 Tutoring a sales lady in a foreign language behind her ex-girlfriend's mother's back. The spoken language was superb. After getting on the car, Xiaoibo clicked on the one about Gao Bingjie's privacy. Gao Bingjie is quite beautiful, but self-esteem is very high, not the eye of the average man. A total of 2 cars have been sold, but also Xiaoibo bought. She came to the car dealership as a salesgirl, just want to catch a golden son-in-law, not as a bull sales champion. In the past 2 months, she has been harassed by men she doesn't like, who are either a little handsome but have little money, or have some money but are ugly, making it difficult for her to talk and convince herself to compromise. Until Xiaoibo's appearance, let her see the light. After Xiaoibo looked at this privacy provided by the privacy system, it was more like a backtone to Gao Bingjie. It was much cleaner than he thought, and thought it was a public thing. Xiaoyi Ba is basically satisfied with this car, especially the appearance and dress up, which is deeply favored by Xiaoyi Ba, and he is extremely excited after seeing it. Grasping the basic information of Gao Bingjie, you can fish at the bottom of the sea. Get out of the cab. Xiaoyi Ba, in accordance with the door number sent by Gao Bingjie, found the place where Gao Bingjie lives. It was an old residential neighborhood. The conditions and facilities were not very good. I'm here. Arriving at the door, Xiaoyi Ba shook Gao Bingjie with his cell phone. Xiaoyi Ba put down the phone and waited a little longer, thinking that Gao Bingjie must have been dressing up carefully and extenuatingly. Sure enough, it was the 4S store outfit. Xiaoyi Ba was very satisfied with this outfit, but of course, he could also see that Gao Bingjie understood men's fetishes very well. Coming. Gao Bingjie pushed open the iron door of her home. Xiaoyi Ba froze for a moment. These days there are still people who are not security doors. It seems that this Gao Bingjie is really not sold out, but where there is a benefactor, it is not so poor. Xiaoyi Ba walked into the house and felt that the layout was really small. The sparrow was small, but the liver and gallbladder were all there. The kitchen and the bathroom were all there. You are the first man I led back, and the first man to buy my car. Gao Bingjie knew what Xiaoyi Ba was thinking. Oh? Then wouldn't I be honored? With one night to spare, Xiaoyi Ba was in no hurry and started checking out from house to house. There was no air conditioner or refrigerator to be seen, only the basic necessities. Even the dining table was that kind of simple folding one. Walking into the restroom, Xiaoyi Ba saw that in front of the sink there are actually 2 pairs of teapot toothbrushes. Must be negligence, did not have time to hide. Xiaoyi Ba had a preliminary inference, and then went to the bedroom to check. Pull open the closet. Sure enough, not only see inside there is a set of bedding, the closet also hangs a few men's carcoat jacket. She had a boyfriend. It seems that the privacy system also has incomplete places, or the setting is like this, will not give you all the information about a woman all at once. Xiaoyi Ba then combined with privacy to guess Gao Bingjie's mind. This turned out to be riding a donkey looking for a horse. It looks like his boyfriend is also an ordinary person, and he doesn't even have a job. Xiaoyi Ba believes that when the two are in a peace because of love, but cannot hold the details to defeat love. Can wear out the spark of love. Once the girl out of the campus contact with society, feel the double pressure from society and life, the gears of fate also began to turn. Also changed flavor. Young female college students, almost all cannot survive the poor life, and finally choose to leave. Those who haven't left yet, it's not how much she loves you, it's that she hasn't found the next easy job yet. You work in a 4S store, even if you can't sell cars, you don't live in such poverty, right? Xiaoyi Ba deliberately tested Gao Bingjie. I have unavoidable hardships. Xiaoyi Ba guessed that there should be a family task bag or being dragged down by the people around her. I understand, it seems like you are under a lot of pressure. Gao Bingjie brushed the frames of her glasses without lenses, her eyes slightly red. Alright, let's not talk about these unpleasant things. Xiaoyi Ba wrapped his arm around Gao Bingjie and comforted her. Follow me in the future, I won't let you suffer anymore, at least 100 times better than now. In the spirit of not spending a penny and coming to people's homes to play tricks, Xiaoyi Ba deliberately took a blank check to fool people's girls. After seeing Xiaoyi Ba's financial power, Gao Bingjie decided that Xiaoyi Ba must be a rich man. She also just got out of school not long ago, and a man who can casually buy 2 cars is a rich man in his opinion. A few $1 million to her, she would have to die of joy. In the future, people can count on Xiao Xiao. Gao Bingjie just wanted to stop Xiaoyi Ba, but it was already too late. Gao Bingjie was also clear that Xiaoyi Ba knew that she had a boyfriend. But look at the reaction if Xiao Xiao does not seem to care. It seems that as long as you follow Xiao Xiao, this matter can be turned over. Gao Bingjie thought through, immediately began to ruffle up. Xiao Xiao, how about my outfit? Gao Bingjie got up and walked around in front of Xiaoyi Ba with a ruler in her hand. It's very bandy, it reminds me of the Footpot Chicken's workwear female name. Xiaoyi Ba wiped the corners of his mouth, his eyes revealing a meaningful smile. When I was in school, if I had a teacher like you in class, I guess I would not only be a class representative, but I would also get full marks in every subject. I learn faster and stronger than anyone else. Gao Bingjie is a smart girl, knowing that Xiaoyi Ba's implication is that she is extremely attractive. What about your studies now? For example, foreign languages? Gao Bingjie was also a connotation master, approaching Xiaoyi Ba while discharging with her eyes. You said foreign language, then you are asking the right person. I'm 10th grade in foreign language. I'll help you make up. Xiaoyi Ba thought that after he exchanged his physical ability with the system, his foreign language ability was invincible and defeating all the male compatriots in Blue Star was not a problem. This point of confidence is still there. Screw you, where is there 10 levels, the highest is only blah level. Gao Bingjie covered her mouth and laughed. Xiaoyi Ba looked at the eyeballs. Not enough, I can't imagine that this little ninny has a wow body, wearing a tight-waisted vocational dress, the advantage is unobstructed. You don't believe it's okay, later when you see my ability to speak, you see if I'm a foreign language 10th grade on it. Oh, then I can't believe it, if you have the ability to speak to convince me. Gao Bingjie deliberately provoked. It seems that if I don't perform well today, I'll hit my face. Let's go, let's try. Xiaoiba slowly pushed open the door of the hut. After hesitating for a moment, Gao Bingjie gritted her teeth and walked into the hut. Just as the two of them were practicing their spoken language to the best of their ability, they suddenly heard someone barging in from the outer room. Groove. What is the situation? Can you let me live with chopsticks? Xiaoibo immediately frowned. It's bad. My boyfriend is back. You quickly hide inside the closet, don't make a sound, he has a bad temper and drinks heavily to beat people. Gao Bingjie pushed Xiaoiba away vigorously, then got up and got out of bed, pulling the closet door open, and kept giving Xiaoiba a wink. Xiaoiba is not panicked, the big deal is to have a fight, anyway, the physical ability has been strengthened, 1 to fight 10 are not a problem. He was only annoyed that he was disturbed by someone, affecting his condition during class. After entering the closet, Xiaoiba looked out along the doorway. Gao Bingjie was suddenly pushed to the top of the closet. Chapter 68 Night Meeting with a car sales lady, her boyfriend came back in the middle of the night. Xiaoibo was secretly glad that Gao Bingjie was too vigilant and directly hid herself in the closet, or else she was directly blocked by someone else's boyfriend. Stinky woman. I knocked on the door, why don't you open? Is there a man hiding in the house? No. What kind of character I am you are still not clear. You wouldn't dare to, hurry up and hand over your paycheck, I'm in dire need of money now. Didn't I just pay you at the end of last month? It's only been a few days. You're reaching out for money again, do you think I'm a bank? Pa. You don't have money? If you don't have money, why don't you go sell it? You have such a pretty face, it's a waste of time not to sell it. Oh. Xiaoiba in the closet held his breath, in his heart there was some pity for Gao Bingjie. What kind of object is this? Why is it like a scoundrel? Could it be that pretty little girls are all blind? Crying, just know to cry, how much money do you still have on you? Give it to me. Xiaoiba from the doorway to see the drunken boyfriend is not old enough to ask for hands to rob. Speaking to start rummaging through boxes and cabinets to find money. Xiaoiba heart alert, this is not sooner or later to turn to the closet well. I really don't have any money on hand, just a little bit of living expenses left. Gao Bingjie followed behind her drunken boyfriend. Boyfriend jerked back, covered the howling wind, yelled. Where's the money? You drive a lot in 4SA. Besides, there is a commission, you hide the money where? Quickly say. Boyfriend directly hand on the neck of Hai Bingjie pinch face red. The commission, together with this month's salary, is sent at the end of the month. Gao Bingjie strained to explain. Where's the money from home for these months? Don't tell me you didn't save any of it. The boyfriend didn't believe me and continued to ask for it. You still have the face to ask me, didn't I tell you to take it all to gambling? Gao Bingjie smiled miserably. Who said that? I only took more. It must be you who took it to that guy, say it or not? The boyfriend suddenly became nauseous and ran directly to the restroom. Gao Bingjie hurriedly closed the door behind her, wanting to get Xiaoibo out of the closet and then hide outside the window. With her hand on the closet door, she was just about to pull it open when her boyfriend kicked the door open. His eyes looked coldly at Gao Bingjie, then swept back to the closet where Xiaoibo was hiding. Gao Bingjie looked at her boyfriend walking towards the closet and hurriedly agreed to his request. Wait, I'll go get you the money, stop rummaging around, I still have to clean up after you leave. The drunken boyfriend, once he heard that there was money to be had, really stopped rummaging through the closet. I'll be back at the end of the month, you'd better sell a few more cars, don't make the family so poor. Or you can just go ahead and sell them, I'll be responsible for keeping an eye out for you and collecting the money. Get the money, boyfriend, before leaving the mouth is not idle, intentionally or unintentionally. Old mention called Gao Bingjie go out to sell this crop. Gao Bingjie has long been ashamed of themselves, tonight's bad, all were Xiao saw in the eyes, I guess no longer ride their own law. Gao Bingjie in a fit of anger, picked up a kitchen knife and rushed to her boyfriend. Lao Mingue. If you ever bear me again, I'll fight you to the death. Do you believe me? From now on, you go your own way, I cross my own bridge, no more relationship. I don't want any of the money I gave you. I'll just feed it to the dogs. If you keep pestering me, I'll call the police and put you in jail. The boyfriend was so scared that he stumbled and ran out of the building. Row. Gao Bingjie, you don't like me, I don't give a damn about you. You're a dead man's star, the more I gamble with you, the more I lose, it must be your side. If you don't get along, you don't get along. I'll see if you can find a rich man next. Gao Bingjie used money to get rid of her ex-boyfriend and hurriedly took the door with her and put 2 locks on it. Gao Bingjie simply did not put her ex-boyfriend's cynicism about her in mind, she cares more about what Xiaoibo will think at this time? After hearing Gao Bingjie's ex-boyfriend take the money and arrogantly leave, Xiaoibo walked out of the closet. I can't imagine that such a beautiful woman actually fell into the hands of a bad gambler, and I don't know how Gao Bingjie provoked such a man. Xiaoibo came to the living room and happened to meet Gao Bingjie face to face. Gao Bingjie was ashamed of herself, did not expect to call Xiaoibo to see the scene just now, and his own unpleasant love life, afraid to provoke Xiaoibo dislike. How does she know, for the sake of money, how would Xiaoibo dislike her, she is a hen that lays golden eggs. I can't imagine that you, who just graduated from university, are still a bitter woman. Since you've broken up with the rotten gambler, don't punish yourself with other people's mistakes. It's best to forget all the not so fast and start a brand new life. Xiaoyibo opened up Gao Bingjie falsely. Originally, Gao Bingjie also fantasized that Xiaoyibo would feel sorry for her and generously give her a sum of money. She was disappointed to know that he was just a useless ozone layer who comforted her with useless axioms. She couldn't understand why Xiaoyibo didn't give her money. Ding! Congratulations to the host to complete the system random task, not spend a penny, white to take Gao Bingjie. Receive $50 million in prize money. Ding! The host has obtained a copy of Gao Bingjie's privacy. Ding! Triggering a randomized system mission, save Gao Bingjie. Mission reward, receive 70 million bonus upon completion. After receiving the mission, Xiaoyibo didn't rush to do it. A moment in the night of Tsubaki was worth 1,000 pieces of gold. By the early morning of the next day, Xiaoyibo casually said a few words of Gao Bingjie's ex-boyfriend is not, found that there is no trigger system rewards, so sexually stop, later from the long term. He hadn't thought about how to save the method. Today, he also had to rush to do a big thing, send Yao Feifei's sister back to college. After separating from Gao Bingjie, who didn't get anything, Xiaoyibo rushed back home. As soon as he entered the door, he saw the two sisters staring at him with wide eyes. Brother-in-law, you stayed out late last night, did you go out and look for another woman again? Yao Lily was not at all at ease with Xiaoyibo. Being able to go behind her sister's back to have an affair with herself, her sister-in-law, naturally she could also go behind her back to find another woman. What are you saying? I'm out with your sister to take a leave of absence, all said to catch up with friends, small drink 2 cups, directly in the friend's home to stay. Xiaoyibo will buy back 2.1 million Mercedes-Benz G63 AMG, thrown in the Bai Wanrong home downstairs. This thing also did not intend to tell the Yao sisters, from the Haibingjie home taxi back. Yao Feifei's eyes are a little sad, she is not qualified to blame Xiaoyibo. Because she cannot give, so it is not good to open the mouth to ask Xiaoyibo to keep his body for himself. The matter of setting up Yao Lily with Xiaoyibo bubbled up from her mind once again. Xiaoyibo, I have something I want to talk to you about. Xiaoyibo could see that Yao Feifei wanted to show her cards and hurriedly interrupted. I'll talk to Lily first. Yao Feifei nodded her head as she guessed her thoughts by Xiaoyibo. Letting Xiaoyibo lead his sister into the bedroom. Chapter 69, Sister-in-law, you have to be responsible for me. Take sister-in-law provincial city for honeymoon. As soon as she entered the bedroom, sister-in-law Yao Lily directly opened the sky window to speak the truth. Brother-in-law, tell me the truth, are you going out to find a woman again? No way. Xiaoyibo's expression was firm, asking means no. Then what is this? Yao Lily used 2 fingers to clip a woman's long hair from Xiaoyibo's shoulder. It's windy outside, and I squeezed the bus back this morning, so maybe it's from the wind to my shoulder, or stuck on the bus. Xiaoyibo refused to admit it. Okay, tough mouth is not, then what's going on your neck? Yao Lily pointed at the red marks and questioned, her expression was a bit warm and angry. Xiaoyibo looked in the mirror, just like a mosquito bite. It's not a mosquito bite. Don't you forget that it's June now. Yao Lily was about to admire her brother-in-law, she could even find an excuse. Don't hold on to me, I have something good to discuss with you. Xiaoyibo directly changed the topic to his mission. Good thing? What good thing? You broke up with my sister. Yao Lily was whimsical. What are you thinking about? Who broke up with your sister? Xiaoyibo bristled. I'm going to the provincial capital in the morning, do you have anything you need me to bring? Xiaoyibo didn't directly pick out that he wanted to take Yao Lily with him, and deliberately threw out a lead. You bring me along. I'm studying in the provincial city. It's not just right, when we get to the provincial city, the two of us will eat and drink like we're on our honeymoon, and stroll around, I can't wait now. Yao Lily really took the bait. Yao Lily wanted Xiaoyibo to take her to eat and play with her, and to go back to the provincial city with Xiaoyibo. She had now liked Xiaoyibo's rhythm, and had already hidden on the impulse. You want to go with me piece by piece? Aren't you on summer vacation? Xiaoyibo intentionally pretended to be a human being and asked people Yao Lily back. Yao Lily pouted and complained. What's the point of me staying in Hachun when you're not here? My sister and I won't be able to play for 2 days, my sister is not active, so it's not as interesting as being with you. With you, we can do a lot of enjoyable things. It's also true, your sister has that character, it's not interesting for me to be with her for a long time. Xiaoyibo began to echo down Yao Lily's words. What about you and others, they are very active. Yao Lily rises up to compare herself to her sister. Of course I can't be bored with you for any length of time, and I can't spend enough time with you. Otherwise why I alone like to ask what gift you want, I'll bring it back for you. Hearing Xiaoyibo's answer, Yao Lily's heart is as sweet as drinking royal jelly. Then brother-in-law, how are we going to explain this to my sister? Yao Lily thought of the key question. We both discuss it and conspire to fool my sister? Xiaoyibo sniffed, and his heart snickered, this is something you came up with on your own, it has nothing to do with me, huh? Is this good? I'm worried about your sister knowing, I can't bear to make her sad. The more Xiao Bo cares about his sister, the more envious and jealous Yao Lily is. Brother-in-law, you're also too wimpy, besides we're all raw and cooked, you're only thinking about my sister, what about me, you have to be responsible for me too. Xiao Bo's heart was greatly determined, as long as Yao Lily was willing to partner with him to deceive her sister Yao Feifei, the circular task was within reach. That's fine, we have to think of a legitimate reason so that we can make your sister believe it, and then take the morning train together to rush to the provincial city. Yao Lily's eyes twinkled, there, I'll say that our guide arranged an internship for me and told me to go back and try it out over the summer. Xiao Ba nodded, with dates or without dates, he first played a shot to test Yao Feifei's reaction. After the two discussed, they went back to the living room back and forth. Feifei, I have something to tell you. Xiao Ba was the first to take the lead. Yao Feifei's heart thumped, could it be that her sister and Xiao Bo wanted to show down with her? Say it, how do you two plan? To do it, I'll listen. Yao Feifei's right eyelid jumped. I found a job, but I need to go on a trip and go to the provincial city to train for a while. Xiao Bo thought well, Yao Feifei to ask just say in the fitness center as a personal trainer. Too good. Congratulations on finding a job. Iba, can you piggyback on my sister? Yao Feifei's words directly stunned Xiao Bo and Yao Lily. Yao Lily subconsciously looked at Xiao Ba with a message conveyed with her eyes. What's this about my sister? Do you know? Xiao Ba blinks his eyes. I didn't expect it either. I don't know what's wrong with her today. Sister. Don't you say anything, I'm discussing with your brother-in-law. Yao Feifei interrupted her own sister. Iba, do you think it's convenient? If you give my sister a ride to the provincial city, it will save me from sending her again at the end of the month. Xiao Bo deliberately showed some reluctance. Okay, but my training is closed, I can send but not accompany, I'm only responsible for sending her to the provincial city, the rest of the things all rely on her own. That's good enough. My sister has traveled to the provincial city on her own by car, she's not a child anymore. Yao Feifei's heart at the moment had both relief and confusion. Could it be that Xiao Ba had no feelings for her sister? She, the older sister, could feel that her sister was really thinking about Xiao Ba. Eyes can't be deceived, whenever Xiao Ba came back, her sister's sight followed her, just like radar staring at Xiao Ba. It is reasonable to say that his own sister also grows old and not small, also quite beautiful, the height is not too short, Xiao Ba why is it not rare? Sister, I also have something to tell you, our guide introduced me to an internship opportunity, I really need to go on the road with my brother-in-law piece by piece. Yao Lily knew that even if she didn't reveal the reason she had conspired with, she was bound to go with Xiao Ba, her brother-in-law, for this time. However, looking at her sister's heart for her heart suddenly felt a little guilty. In order to prevent her sister from reacting afterwards and being suspicious and sad, Yao Lily decides to tell her sister this well-intentioned lie according to the original plan. That's good. I can't imagine it's such a coincidence, so you guys can go on the road together, don't worry about me, I won't be in trouble at home by myself. Yao Feifei looks generous, without any hesitation. In fact, she vaguely realized that there is no such coincidence in the world. The heart is suffering again, a meal of nonsense, the two people have not yet left and began to grieve. Fifi, wait for me to come back in a while, properly accompany you. Xiao Bo promised empty promises. He didn't even think of playing for a few days, but he just comforted Yao Feifei appropriately, and planned to see the situation before deciding how long he would play in the provincial city before coming back. Xiao Ba and Yao Lily, the sister-in-law, the two teamed up to swindle her sister, Yao Feifei, and the plan was successful. Yao Lily did not have time to go home to visit her parents, but Yao Lily followed Xiao Ba without the slightest bit of attachment. She is not her sister, not to mention that she will not be like her sister, like home-loving, Yao Lily nature wild. Only Yao Lily's circulating task is in the field. Xiao Ba decided to first can with her, throw her to the provincial city. As for the pursuit of Bai Shanshan's best friend Kai Jinga's mother Kai Shuqin's matter, just wait for the return from the provincial city to immediately start to do. The two said goodbye to Yao Feifei and went straight to the train station. An unexpected encounter is waiting for Xiao Bo. Chapter 70, I don't want to harm a good girl, but people find the door by themselves. Before getting on the train, Xiao Bo mailed Lu Sinyan's maternal uncle's crimes as well as the evidence anonymously to Lu Dongbua, thinking that he would receive it within a day. In addition, Xiao Ba organized all the evidence of the Lu family, print out, directly mailed to the law enforcement agencies, to the police beach report revelation. It was thought that after the Lu family killed each other, the law enforcement agencies would also formally intervene in the investigation. Xiao Ba certainly hoped that the development of events could be wrapped up according to his prediction. Lu Dongbua kills his wife and brother-in-law, and Lu Dongbua himself will die under the chronic poison that his wife gave him. Before his death, Lu Dongbua will drag Lu Sinyan, a bastard, to be buried with him, exposing all the crimes she has committed. Lu Sinyan was eventually punished by the law and sentenced to death. Before her death, she witnessed the collapse of the Donghai Group building, the Lu family up and down the family broke. The subsequent events of the Lu family are really called Xiao Ba calculations. The day after Xiao Ba's departure, the Lu family exploded, and things basically developed in this direction. However, there are two people who are still at large. Lu Donghai secretary Lin Ting is trying to hook up with Xiaoiba's mind on the position of the female. She was lucky to escape the sanctions of the law. The last one is Lu Sinyan has a bloodless big sister and Lu Donghua's own flesh and blood, Lu Xining, who mysteriously disappeared on the day of the incident. The walk was too hasty. Xiaoiba led Yao Lily to only buy a hard seat. Getting on the train. Yao Lily chose to lean against the window. Xiaoiba is sitting on the neighboring aisle seat. As soon as she sat down, Yao Lily saw that people had food and drink. She directly pouted and complained. Brother-in-law, you are not forgetting it. Take the train, do not have to buy some cooked food and fruits, and then do not help to prepare 2 barrels of instant noodles and mineral water. Xiaoiba didn't have the habit of eating on the train, and gave Yao Lily a pie to satisfy her hunger. It's just a few hours on the train, it's not that long, just take a nap and we'll be there, then we'll take you to a good meal. Okay, then I will lie down on the small table and sleep for a while, don't forget to wake me up when I arrive at the station. Yao Lily finished before she got down. A girl on the opposite side of the table smiled and took an apple from a plastic bag and handed it to Yao Lily. Yao Lily was a bit flattered and waved her hand. No need. No need. Wait until the station, my brother-in-law take me down to the restaurant, thank you. The girl thought again, put her hand into her pocket, hesitated for half a day, took out a Snickers bar, and handed it to Yao Lily again. This time Yao Lily didn't refuse it, since she was a child she loved Snickers. Thanks, what's your name? Yao Lily tore open the bag and didn't forget to ask what the person's name was. Xin Lu. The girl smiled coyly. Xin Lu, your name is so nice. Yao Lily staggered and praised. Was it a good name? Xiaoiba didn't think so. It felt that this name had a bit of a bitter taste. How many trials and tribulations did one have to encounter in life to come up with this name? Blind to look so cute, small and delicate body, moderate size, always hanging on the face of goodwill, simple smile, but let Xiaoiba feel that this girl must have a story. Clothing is very ordinary, at first glance is the stall goods, shoes actually or cloth shoes. This year the girl wearing cloth shoes can be very few, whereas also brand shoes. Ding! The appearance of dating object, face value has reached the standard. Xiaoiba froze for a moment. I can't imagine that the system has improved the system function again. This seems to be quite convenient, there is no hint of women, they do not go to mess with. Xiaoiba sort of tasted it out, looking ugly was still not treated well by the system. Even if he could trigger the system prompt, Xiaoiba didn't really want to lay his hands on Xin Lu. I'll look as a poor family college students, Xiao identified a good girl. Don't provoke people, do something. Xiaoiba did not plan to do, deliberately closed his eyes to fake sleep. On the contrary, Yao Lily kept chattering in his ear, chatting happily with Xin Lu. Ticket check. All show your ID cards. Xiaoiba heard the steward's preview and opened his eyes, pulling out his ID card. At this time, Xin Lu on the opposite side suddenly screamed. My wallet? I remember putting it in my coat pocket. No need to ask, it must have been stolen. Xiaoiba knew at a glance, he has been stolen quite a few times. When he was in college, he fell asleep and had his wallet stolen, fell asleep at the internet cafe and had his wallet stolen, and took the bus with too many people and didn't pay attention to his ID card and lost it again. Don't be anxious first, slowly find, maybe you didn't put in the coat pocket. Yao Lily kindly comforted. It's useless, it must have been stolen by the thief. The middle-aged uncle next to Xin Lu truthfully said. What should we do then? The steward will check the tickets soon. I don't have any money in my cell phone. Speak of the devil, just as Xin Lu was panicking, the flight attendant walked up to the three. Check your tickets. The three of us are together, we now have 2 tickets and want to make up another one. Xiaoiba took out $50 and handed it over to the stewardess as he spoke. The stewardess took a look at the fact that they were all children, definitely studying in the provincial city, and didn't make things difficult for Xin Lu, and directly gave a replacement ticket. Thank you. Xin Lu had just been made difficult and almost shed tears. Xiaoiba also saw the tears in the corner of her eyes and was forced to help. I don't want to tease a good girl, but unfortunately the trouble has found itself. Alas. Take a step, see a step. All right. Heroes save beauty. Yao Lily, only the world in chaos, a side of coaxing. Then you do good people in the end, people are penniless, you subsidize some total bar. Xin Lu red cheeks, very embarrassed, people are for their own ticket, how can I ask them to break the bank again? Hurriedly refused, no. No. No need. After I get off, call my classmates, they will come to the station to pick me up. This is $500, take it, get off the train, immediately take a taxi to the police station of your university area to replace the temporary ID card, the official one will have to wait for some days. Student ID card, that thing is dispensable, go back to school and then make up on the line. Seeing her brother-in-law's hand is $500, Yao Lily sourly skimmed her lips. Brother-in-law is really generous, why don't I see you being so generous to me? Xiaoibo laughed, you girl, I've given you quite a lot in the past 2 days, have you forgotten? It was you who let me out to subsidize. The one who was envious and jealous after I helped others is also you. Well, don't be pathetic. I'll give you 5,000 just as the living expenses for the summer. On the side, Xian Lu was envious of the relationship between Bai and Yao Lily. In addition to those around her who dragged her down, those who made things difficult for her, there wasn't a family member like Bai who cared and loved her like this. Kinship? She hadn't felt what it was like for a long time. Xian Lu clutched the $500 in her hand, pursed her lips and raised her eyes, shyly looking at Bai. Thank you, can I add your prestige? Chapter 71, Taking Sister-in-Law to a Room. Brother-in-law, people wanna be your girlfriend. On the road, Bai ran into poor college girl Xian Lu, did not want to provoke. But when Xian Lu's wallet was stolen, Bai generously donated money, and he had to make a connection. I did not expect to provoke the girl grateful, rushed to take the initiative to ask for his prestige. Seeing Bai delayed to scratch open the cell phone screensaver, Xian Lu once again explained. Don't misunderstand me, I actually don't have any other meaning, I just want to wait for enough money to save up and return this $500 to you. That's right. Bai scratched his nose, you sweep me, I'll pass again. Adding Bai's prestige, Xian Lu realized that she didn't know what the person's name was yet. Can you tell me your name? Bai. I remember, your name is Bai. Xian Lu looked straight at Bai, all but calling Bai a little embarrassed. Xian Lu, you are not looking at my brother-in-law, right? Yao Lily was instantly alert. I didn't. Xian Lu hurriedly lowered her head, I just want to repay your brother-in-law when I have the ability. As soon as Yao Lily heard that Xian Lu wanted to repay her brother-in-law, she immediately brainstormed some dysfunctional relationships and stories. She hurriedly discouraged, don't, just pay back the money, it's useless, don't pay it back, I can do this. Bai could see why Yao Lily was so nervous, feelings in order to monopolize himself, not hesitate to break the bank. I will definitely repay. Xian Lu's words carried a hint of stubbornness. Ding. The host has obtained a copy of Xian Lu's privacy, please pay attention to it. Ding. Trigger system cycle task, regularly visit poor female college student Xian Lu in the provincial city and enjoy her repayment. Mission reward, 200 million bonus after each completion. Why don't you listen, I've said that I don't need to repay my brother-in-law, let's just consider it as us doing a good deed. You're not sleepy? Bai interrupted Yao Lily who wanted to continue dissuading her. Brother-in-law. Alright. The word BA hasn't even begun yet, you two are arguing about it, let's talk about it when the time comes. Bai directly put a stop to the topic and closed his eyes again to fake sleep. I'm serious with you, my brother-in-law is not poor in this money, and does not care about your repayment. Yao Lily waited for a while and waved at Xian Lu, deliberately whispering to continue to discourage, for fear of waking up Bai. Bai was not sleeping at all, and his least favorite thing was to sit on the hard seat. Yao Lily. Got it. I know. I won't say it anymore. Cut. Yao Lily gave Xian Lu a wink and pouted at her brother-in-law. As if to say, look at him that behavior. Xian Lu had been hiding her mouth and stifling her laughter. After Yao Lily got down and fell asleep, Xian Lu dared to fix her eyes on Bai's face and never left him. He is so handsome. This train has arrived at the terminal station, please travelers. On the afternoon of June 4th, the train arrived at the provincial city of Urban on time. Arrived at the station. Xian Lu called several times in a row before Bai woke up in a daze. Yao Lily was fished awake again. I'll get off first, see you later. Seeing Xian Lu taking the initiative to go ahead, Yao Lily was slightly relieved. It seems that she was overly concerned, and it looks like she didn't have any improper thoughts about her brother-in-law. Otherwise, why not go together and still be able to tease and burn for a while longer? Don't freeze. Let's get off the bus too, don't leave your cell phone behind. Bai has initially concluded that the female college student Xian Lu has been secretly promised to his own heart. Just after getting off the bus on the platform, looking at himself, that last look already explains the problem. It's the look of love, it's the look of entanglement. They have already been benevolent to the end, the cicerone must start to think of breaking in, then they also have to accept the whole thing. First busy day sister-in-law, rush tomorrow to go to Xian Lu school to find her, ask her that repayment is how a repayment method. Exit train station. Bai did not take Yao Lily directly back to school, but in her university near the hotel opened a totalitarian suite, 2 people live in. Carrying Yao Feifei, both of them, is not the first time, naturally will not be like a small couple, like twisting and embarrassing. Yao Feifei was like living at home, not shy at all. The receptionist at the front desk of the hotel couldn't help but look at this handsome couple several times. She envied Yao Lily for being able to have such a handsome boyfriend. Not knowing that these two were brother-in-law and sister-in-law. Sir, this is your room card, ID card, please put it away, the elevator room is just across the street towards the right. Seeing Bai's handsome looks, the receptionist hated to be able to say a few more words. Sir, our hotel has a rewarding activity, if you want to participate in it, you can add my Wi-Fi. No need, we are in a hurry and have things to do. Ba revealed a hint of smile and waved his hand, holding Yao Lily, and walked towards the elevator room. General looks also dare to pounce on me, didn't see that the system didn't give a reminder. The system didn't even give you a heads up, so don't delay the master's style. The total mass of sweets. Yao Lily did not rush. Brother-in-law, I'm sitting on the train all sweaty, I first go to wash. Aha! Ba directly took off his jacket and lay down on the sofa. Brother-in-law, look at me. The confused Ba turned his head a little. You bring this set of clothes with you. Ba didn't expect that Yao Lily had put on the JK outfit from that day. It's still the girls from Footpot Chicken who can dress up, wearing it really adds a lot. Before anything else, Ba was already eager to try it on. I still didn't see that brother-in-law you quite liked it that day, so I stuffed it into my book bag and brought it with me. Yao Lily walked over to Ba's side and sat down. Brother-in-law, when are you going to break up with my sister? I don't want to keep sneaking around, I want to be your girlfriend. Ba drama queen came on. I don't want to be like this all the time either. But I can't bear to hurt your sister, so give me some more time. Yao Lily looked Ba up and down, then I'll give you a semester to slowly do my sister's work. When you come back from winter vacation, if you still haven't dealt with my sister about your relationship, I'll just pick a fight with her. Good, I'll try my best to coordinate your sister's relationship with you. Hopefully the girlfriend can turn into a sister-in-law, and the sister-in-law can rise to the top to become the girlfriend. Ba picked Yao Lily's favorite words. Yao Lily naturally had a beautiful heart. Brother-in-law, are you really here in the provincial city to do pre-service training? Yao Lily didn't feel like it. That's for sure, there is specialization in the skill, not just any person can be a personal trainer. Ba applied this vest 2 or 3 times in a row to hide his identity. Brother-in-law, when are you leaving? I want you to stay with me more. Yao Lily fished Ba's arm and pouted. I have to leave early tomorrow morning. Ba had already planned his schedule to go and enjoy Xin Lu's repayment. How many days do you have to be able to come to school to see me? Accompany people more when you come. Yao Lily was a bit dissatisfied and demanded. Ba smiled bitterly. Okay, I promise you, I will definitely accompany you for a few more days next time I come, don't worry. Yao Lily directly jumped up happily. Too good. You are really my good brother-in-law. Shouldn't we go about our routine? The corners of Ba's mouth could barely be suppressed. Chapter 72, Mission Advancement. Letting his sister-in-law challenge the footpot chicken style to deepen her feelings. Ba accompanied his sister-in-law Yao Lily until the next morning. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system cycle mission, regularly going to the university to comfort his nymphomaniac sister-in-law Yao Lily. Receive a bonus of $100 million. Ba used his mind to transfer the bonus to his bank card. Ding! Trigger system cycle task upgrade. Let sister-in-law challenge the style of footpot chicken to deepen her relationship. Mission reward, every time you help your sister-in-law with a challenge, you'll get a bonus of $300 million. Ding! Host obtains a copy of Privacy about Lily Yao, please pay attention to checking it. Triggering the mission upgrade again, Ba had an epiphany. As long as you do your best to put your head down and work hard, the system will have a high chance of upgrading the mission you are working on given your intentions. Ba had thought about it, and when he went back from this trip to the provincial capital, he would put the other 4 random quests on the list. The other 4 random tasks will also be promoted up. After promotion, not only will the bonus be doubled, but even the tasks will become more and more challenging, making Ba very energized. Ba took advantage of the fact that his sister-in-law was still asleep and mentally clicked on the new privacy. Seeing the first line, Ba couldn't help but curse out, Trof Nima. Yao Lily really isn't something to worry about, can't be bothered at all. Intended to be good, back to school immediately after the dormitory with the stay roommate night out fooling around, ready to call the love of play roommate to bring her to the nightclub kind of place to see a little. Spread joy dancing, see what is called bouncing. Ba viewed, vaguely worried about Yao Lily, nightclubs that kind of place is very easy to accident. The first time a young girl goes, don't let the people around you to the pit. Ba's good feeling towards Yao Lily dropped a few points, really troublesome. He couldn't stay in the provincial city to guard his sister-in-law's side. There were blazing missions in the key system panel, and 6 of them were in Crane City. Is there any method to make his sister-in-law change a bit and become a woman who is only attentive to herself? Ding! The system felt the host's hard-blooded efforts night and day, and specially prepared a dream-come-true redemption opportunity for the host. The host can obtain a set of binding loyalty system to bind the woman you need to control and make her loyal to you. However, as a price, the system will empty all of the host's existing funds. Will the host redeem it? It is hereby noted that there is only one chance to redeem this reward. Redeem. There was no need to think about it. Bind Yao Lily. Ba's mind once again moved to directly take down his sister-in-law. Privacy system. Host, Ba redeem physical fitness 1 time. Age, 22. Sex, male. Space, 0 yuan cash remarks. Chinese bank card now has 0 yuan deposit. Privacy, 7 copies by Wanrong, 6 copies by Shanshan, 5 copies Yao Feifei, 3 copies Yao Lily, 6 copies Lu Sinyan, 5 copies In Haiden, 2 copies Kai Jinga, 1 copy Gao Bingjie, 1 copy Xan Lu. Binding, Lily Yao loyalty 77%. Tasks. 1. Circular mission, regularly visit poor female college student Xan Lu in the provincial city and enjoy her repayment. Mission reward, receive 200 million bonus. 2. Cyclic mission, regularly go to the fitness center to clean up the gold-digging woman in Haiden, and you must clock in every time. Reward, receive 100 million bonus. 3. Cyclic mission, go to the flower store regularly to fill up Kai Jinga with electricity and vitality, and you must clock in every time. Reward for the mission, receive 100 million bonus. 4. Cyclic task, regularly care for ex-girlfriend's mother, Bai Wanrong, each time you must punch in. Reward for the mission, get 200 million bonus. 5. Upgrade cycle task, make ex-girlfriend Bai Shanshan have no way out in her life after this. Reward, get 200 million bonuses every time you badmouth your ex-girlfriend. 6. Upgrade cycle task, let sister-in-law challenge footpot chicken style to deepen the relationship. Reward for the mission, every time you help your sister-in-law to challenge, you can get 300 million bonus. 7. Random task, pursue Kai Shuqin. Mission reward, receive 50 million bonus upon completion. 8. Random mission, save Gao Bingjie. Task reward, 70 million bonus upon completion. Xiaoiba purposely clicked on the system interface to check the binding result. I didn't realize that Yao Lily's loyalty to himself was only 77%. Slotted. He was careless. Fortunately, the system appeared in time to make up for this mistake. Otherwise, there might have been some kind of chaos. After all, the whip was out of reach. Xiaoiba temporarily decided that after collecting Xan Lu's repayment, he would immediately rush back to grow his sister-in-law's loyalty, nipping the hidden danger in the bud. Not to increase his sister-in-law's loyalty to more than 90%, he left a little uneasy. Wake up, don't sleep, I have something to discuss with you. Xiaoiba directly picked up his sister-in-law. Brother-in-law, people are so tired, you can't wait for me to sleep enough to say again. Oh. Yao Lily yawned. I'm in a hurry to go out, I don't have any money on me. How much money do you have in your hand right now? Xiaoiba exchanged more than $2 billion for a chance to make his dream come true. The flesh pain was not a pain, after all, this time it was even more powerful than the ability obtained for the first time. The last time, he had strengthened his body, allowing his combat power to soar to a level that was not human. This time, he was directly able to use the binding to bind those women who had sex with him. Xiaoiba was satisfied with the privacy system that thought what he wanted and responded to his requests. Don't you have money yourself? Yao Lily was suspicious. I don't have that much, I was notified that I need to pay tuition for the pre-service training. Xiaoiba has to find an excuse to collect all the money on his sister-in-law, lest he can't resist the loneliness during the day and then run out early. It is just the right time to kill the rich to help the poor a little bit. Eat the sister-in-law this big account, he is now penniless. I'll see how much money is left in my cell phone and bank card, I don't have much cash. Yao Lily didn't hesitate. Brother-in-law, I have $7,000 left in my cell phone. There's $20,000 left in the bank card, how much do you need for tuition? Xiaoiba got out of bed and picked up Yao Lily's handbag and pulled out his wallet. I'll take the 1,000 baht $100 in here. You transfer me another 27,000 from your cell phone and bank card. What? Hurry up. Xiaoiba's tone was not to be questioned. Brother-in-law, leave some for me, if people buy a thing or something. Yao Lily did not think that she woke up from a sleep and was actually robbed by her own brother-in-law. She was confused, is not she dreaming? Feelings after one night, she lost her own wife and soldiers, people, and money too empty. Brother-in-law, you just robbed me of my shibboleth, why did you also rob me of my wealth? Yao Lily intentionally used a flirtatious tone and joked with Xiaoiba. I'm not joking with you, this isn't enough. It's not like your family doesn't have any money, why did you only get this? Xiaoiba tries to test Yao Lily to make sure she is not hiding her heart from herself. Yao Lily skimmed her mouth and denounced Ya Qingshan, I'm not my sister has the highest treatment in my family, my father can be strict with me, this 20,000 or I saved for a long time to save out. Okay. See you are still honest, leave you $3, buy a bottle of drink. Xiaoiba drew out 3 pieces of $1 and placed it on his sister-in-law's pillow. Oh, then brother-in-law, when will you pay me back? How can I live in college without money? Yao Lily pouted in aggravation. You don't go anywhere today, give me honestly wait in the dormitory, I'll go to report first during the day, and come back to you next night. I borrowed money, then return you. If I didn't forget to bring money, do you think I care about this bit of your family's wealth? Xiaoiba disdainfully bristled. If I didn't do it for your own good, I would have to confiscate your money. Just this penny, billions of old man said don't want all don't, will also think of you this. Brother-in-law, you were so overbearing just now. I like it so much. Looking at his sister-in-law, Xiaoiba secretly glanced at the system panel. The loyalty had risen to 80%. This was even more reassuring. Brother-in-law, do you know about the Bali family? Do you like it? My roommate's family sells these and gave me two. Needless to say, wear one, bring one, I'm going to review it tonight. Chapter 73 First charge repayment from a poor female college student. Leaving the hotel, Xiaoiba sent a message to Xin Lu using Weixin. Is it in? I'm passing by your school today. After waiting for a while, I don't know whether Xin Lu on the opposite side is hesitating or worrying about something half a day before returning. Yes, it so happens that there is no class today. Do you want to visit our school? Xiaoibo could not imagine that Xin Lu was quite restrained. If you have time, it's not bad to take me around. Xin Lu, I'll wait for you in front of the school. Xiaoiba, I'll see you later. I'll see you later. I'll see you later. Taking a taxi cost $25 directly to the door of Urban Normal. Xiaoiba hasn't been to the snack street on the west side of Normal University for a long time. After getting off the bus, many vendors hadn't come out of their stalls yet, and both sides of the street were full of small stores and restaurants. Xiaoiba. Following the voice, Xiaoiba saw Xin Lu who was waving at him. The clothes on her body actually changed to a different set, but Xiaoiba could tell at a glance that it wasn't her clothes. Because it didn't fit and the style was somewhat sexy. See-through, not to say break, cannot dampen the enthusiasm of other girls. People also want to show the best side to themselves. They should sympathize with the girl's good intentions. You are very beautiful today. Yes? Aha! Have you ever been to our school? Counting on it, you still have to call me senior. Really? It can't really be such a coincidence, right? Xin Lu revealed an incredulous expression. Xiaoiba lightly walked into the west side door of Normal University. What's the point of lying to you? I'm really your senior brother. I just graduated this year, but my major is not teacher training. Senior brother, is it good to find a job after graduating from our school? Xin Lu looked at Xiaoiba expectantly. Come up and ask such an awkward question? Xiaoiba smiled bitterly. My specialty is not good. Your teacher training can be. Urban Teachers University is famous all over the slap. It's very good for employment. Too good. I can work and earn money right after graduation. Oh, sorry, I don't mean that. Xin Lu was too excited for a while, forgetting that his brother's specialty is not popular, and it doesn't look like it's good to find a job, and he said it's too good to be true, so he really doesn't have any eyesight. Xiaoiba is feeling indifferent. Point thing, do not have to take care of my feelings, my specialty is not popular, realistic, or I would not have started their own business. Oh yes, when you graduate, if you are not doing well, you can go to work in the company of your senior brother. Xin Lu was overjoyed. She had already internalized a job before she finished her studies. If she let her roommates know about this, they would definitely envy herself to death. Xin Lu was very honest, weakly whispered, I'm afraid I can't do it well. You don't need to do anything, just ask other people to do the work, you'll be responsible for accompanying me every day. Xiaoiba's words made Xin Lu immediately think of somewhere else, and she turned her back in shame. Stomping her feet, she shyly said, Senior brother, why are you picking on people? Me? Teasing you? No, what I said is the big truth. Xiaoibo pretended to be confused when he was trying to understand. I won't accompany you, you stroll by yourself. Xin Lu walked quickly to Xiaoiba's body. Don't. If you don't lead the way, I can easily get lost, it's been a long time since I came back. Xiaoiba quickly stepped to Xin Lu's side and held Xin Lu by her hand. Senior brother, you. This startled Xin Lu. Let's find a place to rest, didn't you say you want to repay me? Xiaoibo single-handedly, he has to rush back at night to improve the loyalty of his sister-in-law, and during the day, he does not want a light teasing shells to press the road. Come to all come, directly by the way to the cycle of tasks to do it. Early this morning Can just dumped, just so Xin Lu to assist himself in gripping the system hundreds of millions of wool, and by the way, also branded Xin Lu. Senior brother, Xin Lu face was difficult. You don't like me? Well then, I won't come back to you in the future. Xiaoibo retreated to advance and began to set up other people's little girls. Already seeing that people's hearts were secretly in love with themselves, or else Xiaoibo couldn't do this. Senior brother, don't go, I like you. After saying that, Xin Lu's cheeks rose 2 groups of red color. Like me, why don't you want to give me your most precious thing? Do you want to leave it to someone else? Facing Xiaoiba's questioning, Xin Lu did not know how to answer. I don't. Well, since senior brother wants it, then, senior sister, I will comply with you. I hope that senior brother will be gentler to others in the future, and won't neglect senior sister. Don't worry, I'm not that kind of person. Xiaoibo gained an inch and directly wrapped his arm around Xin Lu's shoulder. Xin Lu only trembled slightly, since she was planning to hand herself over to this man in front of her. What could a little embrace count for? Originally was the campus a dispatches tour, was forced to change into a hotel a dispatches tour. Xiaoiba to do business chatter, direct harvest wave and then go, and soon let Xin Lu to the best soundproof conditions of the hotel near the University of the Normal. Into the room. Xin Lu directly sat on the edge of the bed, hands deadlocked his skirt. After Xiaoiba unlocked the door, he walked to Xin Lu and slowly approached. I will make you the happiest neodymium person in this world. Turning to 1700 hours in the afternoon. Xiaoiba had just finished and walked into the bathroom when the system sent a shortcut and award message. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system's cyclic task. Regularly visit poor female college student Xin Lu in the provincial city and enjoy her repayment. Mission reward, receive a bonus of $200 million. Help me deposit it into my bank card. SMS reminder, your debit card account tail number 2727, deposited RMB 200000000 at 17 hours 4 minutes and 32 seconds on June 5, 2025, with a balance of RMB 20002, 7000 after the transaction, Huaguo Bank. Ding! The host has obtained a copy of privacy regarding Xin Lu, please pay attention to it. Xiaoiba tapped on the 2 privacy copies about Xin Lu while rinsing. The first one was about the unpleasant family background, the daughter of a murderer, and the mom had a mental illness. The second is that Xiaoiba fell in love with her at first sight and was willing to give her all for her. Xiaoiba fortunate Xin Lu love at first sight, or he really savage not down, or perhaps still have to be as a hooligan. Estimated that they can be so smooth to get, with her growth environment and family tribulations related. Lack of father's love, but also lack of care, no one heartache her, the inner extreme emptiness, urgent need to be filled. At that moment, a man suddenly appears to help her in her desperate situation, and this man is also very handsome. It would be strange for Xin Lu not to fall. Xiaoibo had just walked out of the bathroom after washing, when he saw Xin Lu standing at the door with tears in her eyes and pouting. Senior brother, why didn't you take measures? Chapter 74 Female college students hope to add the clock, take the initiative to deepen the relationship. Don't worry, you can't get pregnant. It won't delay your studies, and it won't let you be ridiculed by the world. Xiaoibo knew what Xin Lu was worried about. Really? Senior brother, you didn't lie to me. Xin Lu was apprehensive in her heart. There were girls among their classmates who had a similar situation happen. She went to a room with her boyfriend and soon found out that she was pregnant. After communicating with her boyfriend, the girl took a break from school and went home to raise her baby. But what can she do? She that home. She is really do not want to go back. What's more, she only has such a chance to go to school. Xin Lu has some regrets. Regret today is too impulsive, the consequences she simply cannot afford. What is wrong with myself? Does she have the qualifications to enjoy love? Seeing that Xin Lu was still entangled, Xiaoiba directly gave a promise. If you are really pregnant, I will take you to my place and hire someone to take care of you. After everything passes, you can resume your studies, and I can also sponsor you to continue your education. In Xin Lu's opinion, this was the only way to take a step forward right now. Xiaoiba had wanted to leave after taking a shower, but now he was worried that he would do something stupid if he left Xin Lu easily later. Directly take measures. Baby, don't worry, can't get pregnant, really believe me. I will transfer a sum of money to you later, you can study at ease, don't think about anything else, don't affect your studies. After saying that, Xiaoiba took a double insurance, and directly bound Xin Lu as well. Opening the system and taking a look, it was actually as high as 90% loyalty. It was very high. Yao Lily only had 77% loyalty when she was first bound. After binding, Xin Lu, indeed, no longer looked hesitant, not to mention that she didn't continue to be entangled, and she even gave herself a psychological construction in channeling. According to reasoning, they are also willing, people Xiaoiba also did not force themselves, have been benevolent to the end. There is such a responsible man, what else do you worry about? Not choosing the wrong person is what is worth celebrating. There is something I have to confess to you. Xiaoiba started his performance in order not to ask Xin Lu to make an extra effort. Yao Lily's sister and I are actually not what you think, there is no boyfriend-girlfriend relationship at all. It is her sister who has been pursuing me, nothing has happened between us, this I can swear. Yao Lily herself blindly shouted, I and her sister so far still stop ordinary friend relationship, her sister to me good I admit, but we have no possible. Since I have you now, I can't respond to her sister's side of the story. I will only be responsible for you, don't worry, I will not cheat you so good girl. I am not a philandering man, you are so good, how can I bear to hurt you? Xin Lu didn't know why, but her intuition made her believe what Xiaoiba said. It was even natural to understand him, could it be that all dispatches would be like this? I believe you. Xin Lu looked at Xiaoiba with deep emotion, feeling that she loved him even more, to the point of dying, not wanting to part with him for a moment. However, Xin Lu knew that she had to stay in the provincial city to complete the rest of her studies, and Xiaoiba had to return to his hometown to continue his entrepreneurial struggle. Let me accompany you one last time. Xiaoiba felt that being in a peace with a good girl was also quite good, not to mention dying to you, but also knowing how to deepen your feelings. Xiaoiba was relieved that he didn't discourage the other girl's motivation at the same time. Xian Lu wanted to stay with Xiaoiba for a while longer, and Xiaoiba also wanted to stay with Xian Lu for a while longer. The result was that it directly leveraged Xian Lu's loyalty to 92%. Seeing that the evening is more than bought, Xiaoiba decided to go back to his sister-in-law's end. If he stays any longer, he will get $200 to $300 million less today. Now he is in urgent need of money, a lot of money. With money, you don't have to take the body and a certain ability of their own to get the dream come true exchange opportunity. You can use money to exchange. Privacy system binding loyalty system function is Xiaoiba with empty more than 2 billion family as the price of exchange to the hand. There are no billions of dollars in his account, so he won't dare to make a wish in the future. No money blind wish triggered the system you say you depress not? Want to exchange, then have to take the body or one of their own ability to exchange. It's not a good idea to keep doing this. Don't empty him out. Let's learn to be smarter, save more money, but whenever the system triggered the opportunity to exchange, the pocket has rice, the heart does not panic. Thinking back to the first time, is to take their own fertility. With the system exchange, all male compatriots want to get the ability. Xiaoiba then felt a burst of gratitude, knowing enough is always happy. He would not bet that he would be this lucky next time. Xiaoiba sent Xian Lu back to her dorm room and left in a hurry. Before he left, he used his Weixing to transfer 100,000 yuan of living expenses to Xian Lu, telling her that she didn't have enough to ask for more. Originally, I wanted to give Xian Lu $1 million at once, but I was afraid of spoiling this girl. After Xiaoiba left, Xian Lu couldn't help but send a message to Yao Lily. Lily, are you there? I am Xian Lu. Yao Lily happened to be in the dormitory is not interesting. See, Xian Lu sent a message to himself, suddenly came to the interest, born want to talk about the desire to forget. Yao Lily looks at the time, it's almost 9 p.m. Just got off the night study, right? Tired? Still, okay, it's a little tired. Xian Lu honestly said, the first experience gave her a bad pain, but also tired to the point of exhaustion. This moment is lying on the bed in the dormitory. How come you remember to send me a message, you little ninny? Is it that you miss my brother-in-law? Unknown Yao Lily also deliberately took Xian Lu to make fun of. On the train, I can see that this little niece has some fondness for her brother-in-law. I'm just chatting with you for a while. Just when Xian Lu didn't know how to open her mouth to ask Xiaoiba. Yao Lily was on the other end of the line, but she was thinking, no, she had to politely signal Xian Lu not to think too much, so as not to steal a man from herself. Lulu, I have a secret I want to tell you, you can't tell anyone else. Xian Lu had to go along and pick up, you say, I won't tell anyone, don't worry. Just after she finished, a message was sent on her cell phone, I like my brother-in-law. Looking at the content sent by Yao Lily, Xian Lu's head instantly became big. What's the situation? She originally wanted to poke around Xiaoiba's relationship with her sister from the side. Why did she make such a thing happen again? Xian Lu forcibly suppressed her complicated feelings and pretended as if nothing had happened. Is Xiaoiba really your sister's husband? She and your sister are a couple, would you not? Hey, what couple relationship? It's all because I called it blindly. In fact, Xiaoiba and my sister have nothing at all. Yao Lily typed quickly. But this out and out put Xian Lu in a mood like a roller coaster. You're not kidding? Are you telling the truth? Xian Lu was a bit ashamed of her actions at this moment. She shouldn't have doubted Xiaoiba. It's true, Xiaoiba has nothing to do with my sister. Yao Lily is very sure. She knows that her sister has a psychological barrier in that area. Even if she didn't ask personally, she knows that she wasn't taken down by Xiaoiba. Just sent a message, the phone has not been put down. Yao Lily heart thumped. She hurriedly sent out another message to ask after Xian Lu. I'm not sure why you're asking this. Why do you suddenly care about my brother-in-law? No, I'm not. Sister, you don't really have a crush on my brother-in-law, do you? Chapter 75, Putting on Difficulty for Sister-in-Law. Challenging the footpot chicken style. Chopping reward. No, I'm just grateful to him. Lily, don't think too much. Xian Lu didn't dare to tell the truth, mainly the other person. Yao Lily opened her mouth first to show that she had that intention towards Xiaoiba. With Xian Lu's character that is not afraid to fight, she really can't say it. If you really want to tell the truth, you have to lose a friend. Rather than that, it is better to tell a goodwill lie. It's good if you don't have it, you don't know, I've been in love with my brother-in-law for a long time. Yao Lily played up her little mind, intentionally saying that she just knew him for a few days as liking him for quite a long time, just to let Xian Lu die of this heart. Her own brother-in-law is so excellent, it's strange that Xian Lu doesn't like him. She must let her know that she is difficult to retreat. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do that, but I think I'm going to be able to do it. Your sister should also like Xiaoiba very much, right? Xian Lu continued to explore another object she cared about, Yao Lily's sister, Yao Feifei. Xiaoiba had mentioned that this woman had been pursuing him. My sister? Of course my sister doesn't know. I like my brother-in-law, how can I let my sister know about it? Are you stupid? You can't understand such a simple thing. Yao Lily is honest, and in her heart, she jokes that Xian Lu is too honest. How do you explain to your sister? I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do that, but I'm going to be able to do it. Or, Or secretly with your brother-in-law? Xi and Lu directly brought into their own situation today, want to hear Yao Lily's intentions, just as she also learned from it. That goes without saying, for the time being, hide it, and I don't want to tear my face off with my sister, but I plan to go back for winter vacation to show my sister the cards. Yao Lily is really not defending against Xi and Lu, and directly told her whole plan. Winter vacation? Xi and Lu has a plan in her mind. It seems that she has to guard Xiaoyibo before the winter vacation arrives. She can't let Yao Lily snatch him away. Not talk to you, I go to the water room to wash up, have time to come to Urban College to find me to play. Okay, good night, I will come to play with you sometime. The conversation ended here. Both Yao Lily and Xi and Lu did not inform each other about their super friendship with Xiaoyibo. Likewise, both of them did not know that Xiaoyibo had already taken each other and were both Xiaoyibo's people. Loyalty 94%? Xiaoyibo in the cab was still baffled after receiving the system prompt. Could it be that Xi and Lu herself was reviewing the events of the daytime at this moment and was reminiscing about how good he was? No matter what, it was always good news to walk away. Leaving normal university and returning to Urban College, Xiaoyibo directly found the female dormitory. Su has just graduated for the sake of the dorm and did not stop the interrogation, presumably as this school fresh college students. To the female dormitory downstairs, Xiaoyibo directly with the phone to call people out. At this moment in the summer heat period, even the women's dormitory are four wide open windows. Seeing Xiaoyibo so handsome, a dormitory sister started to tease. Lily, which university is your boyfriend from? He's so handsome. Lily, you're not talking to us about your boyfriend, it's really not enough. Handsome, do you have any brothers at home? I'm single now, introduce me to someone. Yao Lily hurriedly corrected, this is my brother-in-law, not my boyfriend. Don't think wrongly. Xiaoyibo naturally put his arm around Yao Lily's shoulder. Let's go, I might be going back tomorrow. My hometown side just called, saying that there is not enough manpower now, so they want me to go back earlier. Oh, Yao Lily obediently snuggles into Xiaoyibo's shoulder. The roommates all scrutinized the two of them with different eyes. Brother-in-law and sister-in-law going out so late can have any good thing. Not to mention the demeanor is also so intimate, said there is no electric catnay, killed a few of them also do not believe. Tomorrow morning can come back early morning class. It's okay, don't worry pull your life matters, you wanna come back not I help you point to. Don't forget to introduce me too. Yao Lily's roommates' voices came from behind her. Yao Lily's feet went a few points faster, bashful and red in the face. Xiaoyibo brought Yao Lily to the hotel during the day and checked in again. Entering the door Yao Lily couldn't wait to ask, brother-in-law did you get the money? Xiaoyibo's face flashed a trace of fatigue, directly to the bed a lie, get it, I will transfer your 27,000 to you later. Yao Lily plopped down on Xiaoyibo's side like a shadow and asked in puzzlement. Brother-in-law you borrowed money? Didn't you just come to the provincial city? If it's so easy for you to borrow money, why do you still need to ask me for money? Why? Because it's not as safe there as it is here. What if I can't borrow it? Xiaoyibo rushed to Xi and Lu's side in the morning during the day, and really had two hands to prepare. The first hand is to set up Xi and Lu. The second hand if the set does not accomplish Su Tuji first engaged in emotional investment and strive for the next time to the provincial capital to harvest the sister-in-law, and then take Xi and Lu together. See the bank tips to the account information. Yao Lily this time really believed brother-in-law to get money. I can't imagine that my brother-in-law still has connections in the provincial capital, these days can borrow tens of thousands of dollars at once, that the feelings must be very iron, it is estimated to be a brother. Yao Lily still underestimated her brother-in-law, his brother-in-law but from another confidant that pulled out a few $100 million funds. And, now is ready to pull out her overnight and get another $200 to $300 million from her. Brother-in-law, you asked someone out just to sleep by yourself? Yao Lily pouted, disappointed. Xiaoyibo directly sat up and nudged Yao Lily's forehead, and, you little girl, you don't care about brother-in-law at all. Brother-in-law I've been busy all day, I mustn't take a breath. Yao Lily rubbed her forehead, blinking her eyes with a teasing playful smile. Are you aging before your time, brother-in-law? Xiaoyibo directly grabbed both of Yao Lily's wrists. I don't know who begged for forgiveness yesterday, really forgetting the pain after a good scar, poking fun at brother-in-law today, your skin is tight again right? Come on. Let's see who's afraid of who. Yao Lily purposely stretched her little neck and shouted at the top of her voice. Xiaoyibo was really not agitated, use agitation with me again and you will suffer the consequences. Which time wasn't I responsible for my own consequences, do you have half a bit of heartache for me? Yao Lily skimmed her mouth, recalling the experiences at home, as well as the night she just arrived in the provincial city. Xiaoyibo touched his nose, his eyes became stern, and a wariness rose in his heart. As you wish. Yao Lily was startled, brother-in-law is going to come for real. Xiaoyibo didn't know when he fell asleep. The system was just this bad, it could send him a prompt message at any time. It always sends him a message when he's asleep, and then it scares him. Xiaoyibo picked up the mineral water on the nightstand and drank a mouthful. Ding!
Congratulations to the host for completing the upgrade cycle task, letting his sister-in-law challenge the footpot chicken style to deepen her feelings. Obtained a bonus of 300 million. Xiaoiba directly transferred the bonus into his bank card. SMS reminder, your debit card account tail number 2727, deposited 300,000,000 yuan at 8 hours 53 minutes and 2 seconds on June 6, 2025. The balance after the transaction 999.90,000 yuan, Huagua Bank. Finally earned another billion. Xiaoibo opened the system to check up on Yao Lily's loyalty, showing that it has reached 90% and actually went up 10% at once. To know Xian Lu like that, now only 94%, of which 2% is still people's own promotion. Xiaoiba finally rest assured, began to return to the heart of the arrow, thinking about the little babies of Crane City. As if the heart is in the right place, suddenly the cell phone vibrates at this time. Xiaoiba obediently picked up the cell phone, but it is the mother of the ex-girlfriend. Chapter 76. A good way to put an end to pregnancy derailment: dedicate your girlfriend to your man. Xiaoiba got up and got out of bed, quickly walked into the restroom and unscrewed the faucet. Only then, along with the sound of the water flowing, did he pick up the phone of his ex-girlfriend's mother. Miss me? Honey, where are you? Why didn't you come to see me for so long? Do you not love me? Bai Wanrong's tone on the phone was a bit grumpy. Xiaoibo knew that his ex-girlfriend's mother Bai Wanrong's phone call meant that she wanted him. Not to mention that Bai Wanrong is the only man who wants to find him for sure. I'm in the provincial city at the moment. You went to the city? Why don't you come to my place when you leave? When will I be able to see you? Xiaoibo didn't expect Bai Wanrong to be so reliant on herself. I guess I'll be home tomorrow and the day after tomorrow. Can you come back today? I really miss you, can't you come back a day earlier? Bai Wanrong's tone was close to pleading, grunting, and on the verge of crying over the phone. Xiaoibo remembered that there were still 2 random tasks on hand that had not been completed, pursuing Kai Shuqin and saving Gao Bingjie. There were also 3 other circular tasks outside of this time that were in dire need of promotion. Going to the fitness center to clean up the gold-digging woman in Haydn, going to the flower store to fill Kai Jinga with electric energy, and caring for his ex-girlfriend's mother Bai Wanrong. Given the busyness of the day show, Xiaoibo whirled around and decided not to continue staying in the provincial city, rushing back to Huqing in the morning. Then I discussed with the training organization, go back today, expected to arrive home in the afternoon. Nothing, then I'll hang up first. Wait. You don't hang up first. Bai Wanrong hurriedly called out to Xiaoibo. She remembered that her good sister Ling Fei happened to be in the provincial city, and also returned to Huqing today. The heart has been calculating that thing. Today this is not just can give them both a head start well. Bai Wanrong would like to introduce her best sister Ling Fei to Xiaoibo. In order to prevent Xiaoibo from cheating on her during her pregnancy, she would rather find an acquaintance to serve Xiaoibo. It's just right to let the 2 of them get in touch first this time, to see if they will spark off. If it didn't work, she would find another way to stop Xiaoibo from cheating on her during her pregnancy. Anything else? Xiaoibo's intuition told him it must be a good thing coming. I have a good sister-in-law who happens to be returning to Huqing today, so take care of her for me. I don't trust her when she's out on her own, but if you're by her side, I don't have to think about her. You pass by and bring her back on the way, you don't need to care about anything else. This is not convenient, right? I'm a male. Xiaoibo pretended to be difficult. In fact, at this moment the heart has long been floating, it will not be a big beautiful woman, right? Bai Wanrong snickered on the other end of the cell phone. Oh, I really told you to say it. My sister-in-law is much more beautiful than me, looks like a 20-something girl. Usually like fitness, is a yoga teacher, opened a yoga center. She is a yoga teacher and runs her own yoga center. She has a body shape that even a woman like me would envy. White skin and beautiful long legs, elegant temperament, sensible and understanding. Xiaoibo swallowed his saliva, and the more he listened, the more he got fired up. Yoga teacher? And a yoga center? And even prettier than his ex-girlfriend's mother? Then this woman, one cannot let her go. I'm a guy, can people be willing? Xiaoibo asked back in a hypocritical manner. Don't worry, I'll explain it to her later, she definitely won't mind traveling together. Besides, all are hometowns, hitchhiking with each other or have a care. Bai Wanrong is not only a promoter, but also an after-sales service provider. Seeing Bai Wanrong so positively introducing herself to other women, Xiaoibo guessed the little plan in her heart. Cheap outsiders, not as cheap as their own people. Cheating on other women is better than cheating on your own sister. Xiaoibo shook his head and laughed bitterly. Bai Wanrong is worried about herself going out to fight wild food during her pregnancy. If you don't play wild food, it really doesn't have anything to do with her pregnancy. Wild food is definitely to fight, as long as the face value reaches the standard, and can trigger the system tasks and rewards, all are his raid target. Why don't you say something? Agree or disagree? Bai Wanrong didn't know that Xiaoibo was thinking about it on this end of the phone. Thinking that he was still making things difficult. I'm relieved to be a woman, what are you afraid of? Give you to my sister, what can happen?
If you give my sisters to you, can something happen? I'm sure something will happen. Xiao Bo's heart said, Bai Wanrong, you're just waiting to regret it. As long as you don't worry, I'll definitely bring your girlfriend, oh no, it's your sister, back to Crane City in one piece. Then it's done, it's a deal. I'll send you her cell phone later and attach a photo album of her, you enjoy it slowly. Bai Wanrong was relieved to hear Xiao Bo finally agree. After hanging up her cell phone, she sent Ling Fei's cell phone number to Xiao Bo. Another 27 photo portraits were selected from Ling Fei's photo book and uploaded to the chat box of Wilson. A few seconds apiece, the photo album. Xiao Bo's eyes lit up. What a sexy woman, as Bai Wanrong said. It doesn't look like she's in her 30s. She looks like a college girl in her 20s who just graduated. What the, how to maintain so well? How's it going? Have you been charmed by my sisters? Bai Wanrong deliberately asked. I didn't even look closely, I just read the text message you sent me. How can Xiao Bo show fraternity and amorousness in front of his ex-girlfriend's mother, Bai Wanrong? Why don't I believe that? Well, my sisters are so beautiful, with you are more than enough. Xiao Bo heard Bai Wanrong's words, not happy. I'm not sure who I'm looking down on, but I'm looking down on you. When I finish cleaning up your sisters, I'm sure to convince her to come to you for a few rounds. I'm sure I'll convince her to go around a few times. Bai Wanrong thought of quickly going to get in touch with her good sister for her man. I won't talk to you, I'm going to call my good sister and let her know first. Xiao Bo guessed the good intentions of his ex-girlfriend's mother, knowing that Bai Wanrong is cherishing this relationship with him for fear that he derailed, leading to the breakup of their relationship, only to have to go out of the way to offer their sister best friend. Just did not expect so anxious, really moved him. After returning a bye-bye, Xiao Bo immediately took a taxi straight to the urban train station waiting room. He wanted to see with his own eyes this Ling Fei in the photo in the end different? Is it really as good as his ex-girlfriend's mother said? If it's really good enough, he'll do her on the way back. Chapter 77, Ex-Girlfriend's Mother Helps Pull the Cape. A good sister knows how to share. Hearing that Xiao Bo is in the provincial capital, Bai Wanrong directly asked Xiao Bo to bring her good sister Ling Fei back with her, also on the morning train, arriving at Heching in the afternoon. Xiao Bo is of course willing. In Xiao Bo rushed to the train station on the way, ex-girlfriend's mother Bai Wanrong directly a phone call to the provincial capital. Bai Wanrong was a little weak, she knew that her good sister would definitely make fun of herself if she knew that she was in love with Xiao Bo. Hello, Fei Fei. Wanrong, what's up? The voice of her good sister Ling Fei came from the other end of the phone. My boyfriend is also in the provincial city, I've asked him to find you, the appointment is in the waiting room hall of the train station. Bai Wanrong briefly informed Ling Fei of the matter. No, why don't you tell me about your boyfriend, you're too inadequate. Loss, I still take you as the best sister. Ling Fei didn't expect Bai Wanrong's deadwood to turn into spring, and her second time around. Bai Wanrong embarrassedly told the reason, my boyfriend just graduated. Ling Fei smelled directly in the wind, messed up, what the hell? Just graduated? Bai Wanrong, I really did not expect, you also dare to trend. You're not wreaking havoc on other young men, why do you want to learn how to eat young grass like an old cow? No, I didn't, we had a relationship in a blur, so it was. Bai Wanrong was ashamed to speak, vaguely said the bitter feelings of necessity. My god. One night clear? Sister Doryulina. How come all the good things are caught up with you? Or with a handsome young man, say is not a nightclub bar? Ling Fei didn't expect Bai Wanrong to be playing with so many flowers now. Bai Wanrong stammered, no, I didn't go to a nightclub, it was at my home. Ling Fei was shocked 4 times in a row, one time more strongly than the other, and poked fun at her good sister in a gloomy way. If you don't have any interest in people, you can lead them to your home and say you're not an old cow eating young grass. Okay, I know. I'm already in the waiting room. I'll see what's so outstanding about your boyfriend that he can make you blossom. He's very shy, he's a wonderful young man, don't tease him. Bai Wanrong got tangled up inside, both wanting her sister-in-law and Xiao Bo to rub sparks together, but also suffering from a sense of loss. See how worried you are, I can still eat your little boyfriend. You think I haven't seen a man before? Am I that horny? Oh, come on. Okay, I'm not going to talk to you, I'm going to meet your little man. Hey. Ling Fei hung up the phone directly after saying that. Bai Wanrong held up her cell phone and froze for half a day, her heart always feeling bad. When did she become so selfish? Couldn't you think more for Xiao Bo? He was a normal man and had reasonable needs, since he couldn't give it himself, what was wrong with finding a way to satisfy him? Right. He is thinking for the sake of 2 people. What's more, the third party is also his own good sister-in-law. The fertilizer didn't flow to the outsider's field. Xiao Bo came to the waiting hall of the train station. After finding the entrance to the station bound for Heching, he saw Ling Fei, who was more eye-catching in the skirts of people, at a glance. In person, she was much prettier than her portrait photo. It was definitely her, there would be no mistake. Wearing gray yoga pants, black tight little undershirt. Dressing indeed too young, fashionable girl dress up. Black straight long, white complexion, and a pair of sunglasses on her face. At this time, Ling Fei also discovered Xiao Bo. She directly removed her glasses and looked at Xiao Bo, who was walking towards her with a surprised face. No wonder Bai Wanrong could blossom even if she was an iron tree. Her feelings were so handsome and her body was so sturdy, so she must be extraordinary in some ways. Ling Fei's heart for a moment to Bai Wanrong born envy and jealousy. She has been in the fitness center for so long, but there is no such big boy who is both good looking and good in appearance. Either they are big but ugly, or they are fine dogs with some spirit. Ling Fei directly took the initiative to stand up. You're Wanrong's little boyfriend, right? Ding! A dating-able object has appeared, and the face value has reached the standard. Xiao Bo smoothly held Ling Fei's outstretched slender hand. Yes, my name is Xiao Bo, your sister Feifei, right? I really didn't expect that you would be so beautiful, looks like I'm blessed on this trip. Ling Fei was a bit shy by Xiao Bo's words. Am I really that good looking? Of course, at a glance, you know how to manage your body. Sister 3D is a perfect ratio that many men can only dream of. Xiao Bo look Ling Fei is the kind of joke, greatly generous woman. People are embarrassed by what you said, just sit next to me. Ling Fei felt her heartbeat was accelerating. It was hard to believe that she had developed feelings for Bai Wanrong's little boyfriend. Ling Fei once again swept her eyes towards Xiao Bo, who had already sat down, and her four eyes coincided with Xiao Bo's eyes. Ling Fei's heartgate directly lost its defense and hurriedly turned her head aside. Where did you stay last night? Ling Fei had no words to find. Xiao Bo once again met Ling Fei's gaze. I rested at the Academy Hotel last night. What about you? I also stayed at the Shuefu Hotel. Oh no, I stayed at the Xan Jeppa Hotel. Ling Fei instantly panicked, her mind confused. Her hands subconsciously clenched twice, and her palms broke out into a silky sweat. No wonder Bai Wanrong would care so much about this little boyfriend of hers. The surname tension force directly pulls full. There is no. You alone? Ling Fei tightened her nose and revealed a meaningful smile. Originally at the beginning was only speculation. Xiao Bo has not backed their good sister outside hooking up. Even she had lost her guard, and the other neodymium people would not be able to pounce on her. At this moment, Ling Fei had already concluded that Xiao Bo didn't do anything good last night. Because he has a faint fragrance unique to girls. Xiao Bo did not expect. Ling Fei, this woman is so difficult to deal with. Of course I live alone. If I had known that Sister Feifei is also in the provincial capital, perhaps I would not be alone. Xiao Bo left a letter for his sister-in-law Yao Lily and directly left the hotel suite before she woke up. Tell your sister the truth. My sister won't tell Wanrong. Do you have a date in the provincial city? Is it your female classmate, or is it your junior sister? Ling Fei guessed that Xiao Bo should be very popular with the girls, and with the known information that he had just graduated, she concluded that the one who had a private meeting with Xiao Bo last night was a female college student, and she should be of a similar age to him, not much different from the top and bottom. Fei sister, you can wrong me, I'm a serious young man. Xiao Bo main fight is a denial. Then you haven't heard, young man sleeps in a cool bed, all depends on the fire strength. You are at the stage of youthfulness, occasionally impulsive sister can understand, don't worry, I won't tell Wanrong. Ling Fei squeezed her eyebrows and lassoed up Xiao Bo. I'm more wrong than Doi. Xiao Bo pretended to be helpless. Che, then what did you come to the provincial city for? Don't tell me you're here for work. Ling Fei began to retreat, not directly pursuing the question, and switched to sidestepping it. I applied for a job as a personal trainer, so I came to the provincial city for pre-service training. Xiao Bo moved the vest out again to fool people. Ling Fei was full of disbelief. Which gym did you apply for? The one in the center of Heching City, the Good Rod Fitness Center. Xiao Bo directly exploded his home. Good Rod? Could it be that you're one of those personal trainers? Ling Fei instantly brainstormed many images. Chapter 78, Setting Up an Ex-Girlfriend's Mother's Best Friend. From resistance to willingness. Sister, can you not look at our profession with colored glasses? Even though the people we serve are all female customers, we are regular and legal, pure green. Xiao Bo scanned the surrounding travelers left and right, protesting in dissatisfaction. You guys are still formal, there's no more underhanded than you guys law. Still pure green, is green people's husbands and boyfriends it? How many families because you these personal trainers rupture divorce? Ling Fei often in and out of the gym, what do not understand Because of the general bad reputation of the private coaching culture, she did not enroll in private lessons. In her condition 10 personal trainers all year round daily classes, she can afford to pay. At least I'm different from others, I didn't do anything to wrong Wanrong. Xiao Bo emphasized his difference. Ling Fei only bristled, you're more than a few Every day, a bunch of rich ladies surround you, aren't you confused? Who would believe that? Xiao Bo is considered to have officially met his ex-girlfriend's mother's good sister. Just did not expect the 3 views are quite positive, quite interesting a woman. The train still has a few hours to go, what are you doing here so early? Xiao Bo was curious. There is such a willingness to wait in the waiting room for a few hours, he felt very bored. He continued to ask, have you eaten at noon? Do you want to have a casual lunch together, so that you don't have to be hungry again on the train? Anyway, you won't arrive home until the next night? You don't like your sister, do you? Ling Fei deliberately teased Xiaoiba, hooking up Xiaoiba's chin with her finger. Xiaoibo hemmed and hawed, since you can tell, are you going to the appointment or not? Ling Fei said in her heart, Bai Wanrong's little boyfriend really isn't an oil lamp. After a little bit of probing herself, she revealed her true form, and went back to remind Bai Wanrong to keep an eye on him, and not to ask anyone to steal her home. Okay, Anyway, I'm not the one spending the money. If you want to invite me, there's no reason for me not to go. Ling Fei wanted to see what trick Xiaoiba was trying to pull. Of course there were other reasons. Xiaoiba was handsome enough and Ling Fei ate his face. Anyway, it wasn't stolen, it was just a casual piece of dinner. Ling Fei psychologically building herself up so that she wouldn't feel guilty about Bai Wanrong. People kindly let their little boyfriend escort them. They fished their boyfriend into the nest. What is called She Ling Fei surely look at it first, she is now also in a trance. The two have not eaten. Xiaoiba directly with Ling Fei good rub a meal. Food over 5 flavors, wine over 3 rounds. Xiaoiba specially ordered a bottle of red wine, both of them are a little drunk. At this moment, although Ling Fei did not move further beach, but looked to Xiaoiba's eyes have become more and more disoriented. Xiaoiba, who has traveled the river of women, knows that there is a door as soon as the eyes are hitched. Today this trip force, he will be out. Now there are still a few hours before the departure time. Do you want us to find a place to rest? I can talk to you about life's ideals and also study the length of life. Ha ha ha. Laughed Ling Fei. Jiao laughed repeatedly. What kind of crooked idea do you have? Are you trying to cheat the bubble? Not able to I was looking at Sister Fei that you're tired, that's why I suggested it. Xiaoibo's clever tongue was like a reed, and he was dead set against admitting it. Since you are so heartbroken, then sister I can't show nothing at all, this meal is on me. The money for the room, you pay. After saying that, Ling Fei woke up halfway, and it was too late for her to change her mind. What kind of asshole words did she just say? Xiaoibo wouldn't misunderstand himself, right? No problem, I've never asked a girl to pay for a room with me. Xiaoibo was very arrogant. When checking out, the waiter specifically asked about the relationship between the two. Hello sir, our store is now holding a promotion. Couples dining prices are discounted by 50%. May I ask if you two are a couple? Xiaoibo squinted at the waitress. Can't you see this? If it wasn't my girlfriend, how big of a deal would I have to be to treat her to such a nice meal? Do you have a problem with your eyes? You can't tell that we're such a good-looking couple, can you? Ling Fei didn't expect it to be so coincidental that she met Xiaoibo for dinner at a restaurant that was organizing an event with a 50% discount on the price of dining for couples. Although they are not bad this money, but can save is not good. It is called Xiaoibo take advantage of the opportunity to take advantage of their own cheap, a girlfriend, which put him to the United States. Later to the hotel, opened the room, and then properly with her to talk about it. The waiter was afraid that Xiaoibo would complain about himself, so he hurriedly accompanied him with a smile. Sir, you are really lucky. Your girlfriend is so beautiful. You wait a moment, I'll reprint the small ticket for you. Xiaoibo sat directly beside Ling Fei and took her by the shoulders. Got it, don't go yet, don't miscalculate. The promised 50% off. Are you trying to fake it? Ling Fei grabbed Xiaoibo's fingers that were trying to tease him. I'm not doing it to show him, to save you money. Xiaoibo could talk black into white. Ling Fei believed him. Don't try to take advantage of me by fooling little girls. I can say goodbye to you. If we get to the hotel and we get into a gunfight, Xiaoibo, you have to be responsible for me. Then what if you take advantage of me? Are you also responsible for me? Xiaoibo now learned and directly asked Ling Fei in return. Ling Fei sent Xiaoibo a big blank stare. Thinking of beauty, I'm still just a casual acquaintance with you. If things really develop to that point one day, please be gentle. Ling Fei politely pleaded. Groove. This transformation of Ling Fei is also too fast. Xiaoibo secretly smacked his lips. It was nai. Ling Fei is playing na with herself here? However, it was still possible for Xiaoibo to feel that Ling Fei was interested in him. Ling Fei glanced at her cell phone. The train still had a few hours to go before arriving at the station. Sister is a bit tired. It's not a good idea to dry out in the waiting room, so let's just follow your lead and find a place to comfortably wait for the train. Ling Fei lied that she was a bit tired and wanted to find a hotel near the train station to rest her feet. Without saying a word, Xiaoibo reached out and directly brought Ling Fei up. Respectfully, sister look well, brother let you see where in the end the brother is bull, in the end with other men who is stronger or weaker, one against the other. See what you can do. With your family that mouth is not also this can blow Ling Fei had not seen Xiaoibo's power, she didn't believe it at all. Xiaoibo smiled profoundly, looks like you don't believe me. I just have doubts about your ability. Ling Fei looked straight at Xiaoibo, not weakening her momentum in the slightest. Xiaoibo also clamored, alright. Courageous, no woman has dared to provoke me yet. Deceive with me, the end result is tragic. I see you are going to follow in their footsteps. Come on. Who's afraid of who? Ling Fei leant out with vigor somewhat on top. Then I will do as you wish. Xiaobo fished Ling Fei's wrist, striding out of the hotel, heading straight to the opposite side of the road, the Coen Whirlpool Hotel. Let go. You quickly let go. Ling Fei was still struggling at first, and finally accelerated her feet directly, walking faster than Xiaobo. Sensibility overcomes reason. Wanrong, I'm sorry, I drank too much. I don't blame Xiaobo today, it's my voluntary. Chapter 79, Meeting Lin Shi in Secret. Open the door to the yoga teacher's heart. Ding. Appearance of a person who can be socialized, the face value has reached the standard. Entering the lobby of the Coen Whirlpool Hotel, the receptionist at the front desk made Xiaobo's eyes light up. Under the work clothes, it is difficult to hide the proud body. Beautiful appearance, excellent temperament, with her like this, really suitable for front desk. Xiaobo cannot see the situation below, was ringed by the service front desk to cover, guess it should be black color stockings. After all, the general sales type of service lady are work clothes plus stockings, skirt erase short. The process is very fast, there is Ling Fei in the side. Xiaobo is not good too obvious. It looks like the next time to come back to the provincial capital will be this front desk lady La. Lin Shi. Xiaobo swept a glance at the license plate and silently wrote down the name. The system's aesthetic is always online. Ding. The host has obtained a copy of the privacy of Lin Shi. Ding. Trigger the system cycle task. Regularly go to the provincial city to meet the nymphomaniac Lin Shi in secret. Each time you must punch the clock. Mission reward, 100 million bonus after each completion. After opening the room, Xiaobo brought Ling Fei into the elevator in a disinterested manner. That gentleman just now is so handsome. Lin Shi really couldn't help herself and looked towards Xiaobo's back a couple more times. Lin Shi, your eyeballs are flying to the other guy. A colleague on the side saw the clue and spoke out to tease. Which is? Lin Shi's cheeks blushed. Still say no, no you shy what? The co-worker revealed it on the spot, not giving Lin Shi any face at all. I'm just looking, handsome is not for people to see. Lin Shi argued without reason. Colleagues looked at Lin Shi's soulful appearance and kindly cautioned. You're just a tough talker. I'm telling you, don't be a fool, interfering in someone else's relationship will end badly. You're so young and pretty, you'll definitely be able to find a better one in the future. Don't do anything stupid, the road of life is still long. Got it, Sister May. Lin Shi knew that the oldest sister beside her had good intentions. But her heart, which had already been stolen by the gentleman just now, could not be reversed. Alas. You little girls who come out to work, you don't know that people's hearts are treacherous and society is complicated without a few falls and detours. I also do not mumble you look after yourself. May sighed helplessly. Don't worry. I'll only watch and not steal. Lin Shi had a shy little woman's posture and hadn't even realized the seriousness of the situation. Sister May had one thing she didn't say, whoever takes the first step in a relationship is waiting to go to hell. Lin Shi looked like she was going to hang. It was no wonder that the young man who had just opened the room was incomparably handsome, even women like her who had traveled the river of men were in a trance. Seeing Lin Shi sitting there straight and gawking and giggling, May secretly said in her heart. She little niece, you mustn't mess with that young lad just now, it's not something you can subdue. Men who are handsome, not many are good things. Not to mention that there are a group of warbling swallows around him, on the rush to pour paste off. Entering the hotel suite, Ling Fei purposely stopped at the door. She felt that if Xiaobo were to kiss her here, how good it would be. Ling Fei hadn't watched many urban workplace idol dramas. Generally, two people open a room and open nibbles as soon as they enter the door, and she, who guards her body like a jade, said that she does not aspire to that is a lie. After unlocking the door, Xiaobo raised his eyes to see Ling Fei standing in the doorway without moving, with a hint of ecstasy in her eyes, and instantly understood. Besides having a need, what else could it be because of? Directly fulfilling all of Ling Fei's fantasies about idol dramas, letting her also personally experience what it means to be a man and a woman in love. Letting go of Ling Fei, Xiaobo looked down into her eyes. I heard that you are a yoga teacher. Xiaobo had dreamed of having a girlfriend who practiced yoga, and he didn't expect that he would really be told to meet one, and that she was a yoga instructor. That kung fu can be more solid and in place than a girl who practiced yoga. What, you have some kind of prejudice against women who practice yoga? Ling Fei hooked up Xiaobo's collar and asked in a close and flirtatious manner. Why would I? There's no woman more attractive than you guys. Rather, I've always wanted to have a girlfriend like you. Xiaobo's answer made Ling Fei happy, proving that she was extremely attractive to Xiaobo. This guy seemed to be good at it. Since you like women who practice yoga so much, let me take you to practice yoga. Ling Fei took Xiaobo's big hand and walked towards the room. Only 30 minutes before the departure, Xiaobo walked out of the room, truly experiencing how wonderful it was to have a partner who practiced yoga. Ding. The host has obtained a copy of Ling Fei's privacy, please pay attention to it. Ding. Trigger system random task, open the door to yoga teacher Ling Fei's heart, help Ling Fei completely liberate her nature. Mission reward, $60 million bonus upon completion. Receiving the system prompt, Xiao Ba was speechless. After all this, he still hasn't opened Ling Fei's heart door? And to help her completely liberate her nature? To be honest, the system's meaning was not very clear to Xiao Ba. Even if he did, it was too late now, so it seemed that he could only wait until he returned to Crane City to make plans. Xiao Ba followed Ling Fei to the Kuan Whirlpool Hotel where a super friendship the process can only be imagined took place, making the two instantly transformed from strangers meeting for the first time into a close and well-informed relationship in a matter of moments. Along the way, the relationship between the two people to enhance very quickly, not yet back to Hacheng has already happened heaven and earth. When he went downstairs alone to check out, Xiao Ba found that the receptionist, the girl called Lin Shi, had actually been paying attention to himself, with eyes that were affectionate and shy. Xiao Ba knew that there is a door to break again, but it is a pity that this trip is no time to organize such an emotional relationship. The next time you come to the provincial city, get off the train and come to the Kuan Whirlpool Hotel to check in, and then. Seeing that Xiao Ba's that female companion did not come down together, and Mei was not around, Lin Shi summoned up the courage to open her mouth to Xiao Ba. Handsome man, can you add a Y letter? When you come to the provincial city in the future, you can make an appointment with me in advance. Xiao Ba has now changed from a pure love boy to a river dragon. How could he not hear the meaning of Lin Shi's words? What exactly is the appointment? Needless to say, Xiao Ba directly took out his cell phone and Lin Shi good contact information. My prestige and cell phone number you also have, in the future but also often contact. Lin Shi was expecting Xiao Ba to come to the provincial city in the near future. With you, I will definitely come to the provincial city once as soon as possible. I will greet you beforehand before I come next week. You will take your vacation down in advance and play well with me for a few days. Xiao Ba holds a strong interest in fresh prey, one day which is enough. Ding! The host has obtained a copy of Privacy with Lin Shi, please pay attention to it. Don't worry, I haven't taken a vacation yet this month, I can transfer it for you anytime. Lin Shi didn't realize that Xiao Ba had that same intention for herself, and now she couldn't wait. As soon as she thought of having to wait until next week to meet up, she was so impatient that she could hardly stand it, and it looked like she would have to commit herself for a few days first. Seeing that Xiao Ba's female companion had not yet come down, Lin Shi made a bold move. Chapter 80, Tying Up the Hotel Receptionist Again. You slept with me and made me pay you money backwards. What are you doing? Xiao Ba looked at Lin Shi playfully and asked knowingly. Afraid that you'll forget about people. Lin Shi was not shy at all, instead she arrogantly raised her chin and smiled sweetly at Xiao Ba. You? Lin Shi didn't expect to be retaliated back by Xiao Ba, touching her cheeks instantly red warm. I am also uneasy. Xiao Ba concealed a bad smile. Then go back and finish your work quickly, people are waiting for you to come in the provincial city. Lin Shi urged up Xiao Ba. So handsome or the first time to see, do not eat a mouthful of heart prick scratch. If you don't say, the woman good astringent up, then men are fierce column. Don't worry, go back, I'll finish the labor, and then I'll come to see you, baby. Although the time is not long, just a few days of work, but Xiao Ba heart is still some not bottom, directly let Lin Shi become his third bound woman. Opening the system and glancing at it, it really didn't make Xiao Ba expect. Loyalty is actually as high as 85%. To know their own that does not save oil sister-in-law, in the premise of having a relationship just bound is 77%. The poor female college student Xin Lu, in the premise of having sex after just binding loyalty is only 90%. And Lin Shi nothing pole, just bound loyalty is 85%, no wonder the system decided that she is a nymphomaniac. Now Xiao Ba heart finally fell back to the stomach, believed that even if he left, Lin Shi will not do too out of the ordinary things in a short period of time. He would rush back to the provincial city as soon as possible to harvest Lin Shi, mentioning Lin Shi's loyalty to be at least higher than Xin Lu's, then he would be completely relieved. Xin Lu was on campus, placing more emphasis on her studies, and it was hard to go wrong with a 94% loyalty. But Lin Shi was the opposite of Xin Lu. The profession she was engaged in was destined to have people of all shapes and sizes from the 3 religions and 9 streams come into contact with each dispatches, and had to be elevated until it could not be added. The story that happened to others, Xiao Ba is not willing to appear to himself. Ba, have you finished checking out? Ling Fei had just stepped out of the elevator when she waved her hand towards Xiao Ba at the front desk and asked. Xiao Ba looked meaningfully at Lin Shi inside the front desk. It's done, you can go. Didn't wait in a hurry, did you? Next time it won't be so slow. Ling Fei carried a bag of things in her hand and carefully placed it at her feet. Then she explained to Lin Shi in the front desk. How much are your bed sheets? Lin Shi understood as soon as she heard it and knew why Ling Fei was asking. After all, it wasn't the first time she had encountered this situation. Just let her did not arrive, look at the age should be a little older than themselves, did not think that it is still a novice. It looks like the two people also just met, otherwise how would they be on the road for the first time? Lin Shi moved to snatch Xiaoiba over, taking advantage of the fact that the two people's feelings were still not solid. Her own condition wasn't bad, still never been on the road newbie. Xiaoiba just watched from the sidelines, guessed why Ling Fei begged compensation for people's bed sheets, all because of his own trouble. The key Ling Fei is also very screwed up, have to take the dirty sheets packed away. Do not understand? You do not take away, the hotel can still wash and reuse what? A moment of work, Lin Shi to Ling Fei completed the compensation procedures. This money Xiaoiba does not spend, his own money, but also stay in the room and with the system exchange ability. Are you done? I won't be able to catch the train later. Xiaoiba impatiently started to urge up. Alright. You carry it, and pull a few boxes to drop this off later. Ling Fei smoothly handed the packed bed sheets to Xiaoiba and walked towards the hotel door. Xiaoiba took the plastic bag and secretly made a look towards Lin Shi in the front desk, gesturing a phone call. Lin Shi returned Xiaoiba's flying kiss. This little life is really beautiful. It's blossoming all over the place. The two of them returned to the train station and waited for a while for the train to enter the station. At this time, Ling Fei remembered a question and hurriedly asked Xiaoiba. What kind of ticket did you buy? Hard seat, the soft sleeper is sold out. Then it's over, we can't sit together. Ling Fei pursed her lips, a little worried. You bought a soft sleeper? Xiaoiba reacted. Aha, Ling Fei nodded in resignation. It's fine, we'll be home in a few hours, I'll squeeze in with you. Ling Fei was a bit reluctant. I still want to make up for a nap and have a good rest, it's all your fault. You're the one who's asking for too much. Blame me for what? You are not the same, as if I can pull myself into yes. Xiaoiba skimmed his lips. Anyway, I don't sit on the hard seat, or let's switch, I'm sure I won't bother you. Once Ling Fei heard this from Xiaoiba, she had to agree to let him squeeze in the soft sleeper. She booked the ticket a few days in advance because she didn't want to sit on the hard seat. Xiaoiba is still measured. The conductor checked the ticket. He did not provoke Ling Fei, just leaned out the window and sat on the edge of the bed in the soft sleeper. Xiaoiba fell asleep on the table in a daze. It felt like he had arrived at Crane City in the blink of an eye, when in fact a few hours had already passed. Do you know how to repair the sewer? My home pipes are in disrepair. I may need you to help me put some lubricant on it. Do you see if you have time? There is. I'll just report to the fitness center tomorrow, but I can only bring it to the evening. You know, Bai Wanrong knows I'm coming back today, and she'll definitely get suspicious if I don't go and take a look. After getting off the train, Ling Fei invited Xiaoiba to her home. Xiaoiba begged for it. In the train suffocation lying there sleep for a few hours, it is time to get up and move around. This way, you help me fix the water pipe in the afternoon. And I will accompany you to see Bai Wanrong at night. Xiaoiba did not expect Ling Fei is really bold and meticulous, but also took the initiative to ask for a round with his ex-girlfriend's mother afterwards. Ling Fei was simply a perfect assistant. Joining forces with Ling Fei to deceive her ex-girlfriend's mother Bai Wanrong was a sign of goodwill. Success, but on the way there, we have to conspire in advance, don't let Wanrong see anything. Bai Wanrong was confident that she would be successful, saying, don't worry, I'm the best at deceiving people. Is not with you to join forces to deceive White Wanrong well, no problem, you will see well. The person who said it had no intention of saying it, but the person who heard it had the intention of saying it. Ling Fei is the best at deceiving people? She is 9 eyes, must be bound on. Xiaoiba without saying a word, directly used the system binding function to circle on Ling Fei. Turning his head, he immediately clicked on the system panel to check the data. Actually just reached 80%? You have to know that he had chiseled Ling Fei hard, so he might have started out with a low figure. Without any relationship, it is estimated that 70% tops the sky. Two people directly taxi back to Ling Fei's residence. Xiaoiba did not think or upscale neighborhoods, did not see out you or a small rich woman. I'm not a person of wealth too, got it, he. My money is not my own earned, or my parents left me heritage, not blindly fluctuation, can call me comfortably over a lifetime. Ling Fei didn't hide it from Xiaoiba, and directly admitted that she does have a little bit of money. Xiaoiba eyes turn, I see you don't go to the Good Stick Fitness Center fitness, I give you door-to-door service how, according to the price of private tutoring, I'll be a part-time job to earn extra money. Xiaoiba, you're too good at scheming. You really want to get both. You sleep with me, and you want me to pay you back. Chapter 81, Joining Forces with Ling Fei to Deceive Her Ex-Girlfriend's Mother. Pong rich woman soft rice hard to eat. What, you don't want to? You people are all mine, you money I spend cannot? Ling Fei kind of see, Xiaoiba this is justified soft rice hard to eat Are you that short of money? Even my money you earn? Xiaoiba hard words, you more what, not only earn your money, lousy which woman's money does not earn. Just graduated, understand the age of 10,000, this world no money cannot. Xiaoiba's reason, directly Ling Fei said moved compassion. Don't worry, every time you come to my door, I will give you a considerable amount of payment, even if you don't go to work at the fitness center, it's still enough for you to live on. Then I'll thank you first sister, this matter please also help me keep it a secret, I don't want Wanrong to know. Xiaoiba pretended to mention his ex-girlfriend's mother. Ling Fei thought that he didn't want to make Bai Wanrong feel bad and sad. Don't worry, I won't be able to do any good if your girlfriend knows about it. Maybe I won't be able to play with you anymore. Let's go, I'll take you home and start counting money for you today. Xiao Bo directly sent Ling Fei back home. After entering the door, his eyes lit up. The large flat floor with north-south ventilation, almost catching up with Yao Feifei renting him a new house a few sizes bigger. Such a big home, just you live by yourself? Ling Fei's expression darkened. My parents passed away earlier, I don't have much family law. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have mentioned it, I've made you sad again. Xiao Bo guessed that Ling Fei didn't have any relatives either. Drink? Or water? Ling Fei pulled open the refrigerator door and twisted her head to look at Xiao Bo. It's still tap water. The corner of Xiao Bo's mouth rose. Ling Fei understood what Xiao Bo was saying as soon as she heard it. Bad, are you thinking about that all day long? Don't forget, you still have to accompany me to see Wanrong at night. Xiao Bo mentioned a mouthful. Ling Fei also remembered this, well, I don't wash, let's hurry up and seize the time. Xiao Bo swept a glance at the locker room, some of the clothes inside he liked very much. Can you change your outfit, let me feel a little fresh too? Ling Fei was amused by him and made an okay gesture. After a while, walked out of the dressing room. Step by step, she took a catwalk to Xiao Bo's heel. How about this one? Xiao Bo shook his head. There's too much fabric, I need that hazy feeling of seeing flowers in the fog with only one layer separating them. Arrange. Ling Fei got to Xiao Bo's point, this kind of clothes she really had, but they were all pajamas for home, tool in general, hidden from view. Ling Fei who walked out of the dressing room again, her body was finally much cooler, making Xiao Bo's eyes light up. Perfect. I can't imagine that you've achieved full marks in all the details. Very seductive. Looking at Ling Fei, who was wearing the Bali shirja, Xiao Bo was full of praise. Satisfied now? Satisfied, satisfied. Then why don't you hurry up and come in? Ling Fei stood at the entrance of the room and looked at Xiao Bo shyly. As you wish. Xiao Bo decisively rushed towards Ling Fei and picked her up by the waist. Next night when it was almost 17 o'clock, Xiao Bo walked out of the room with satisfaction. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system's randomized mission. Open Ling Fei's heart door and help Ling Fei completely liberate her nature. Receive a bonus of $60 million. Xiao Bo conveyed his mind to the system. Deposit the money into the bank card for me. SMS reminder, your debit card account tail number 2727, deposited 6000000 yuan at 16 hours 44 minutes and 52 seconds on June 6, 2025, leaving a balance of 10,5990,000 yuan after the transaction, Huagua Bank. Ding! The host has obtained a copy of privacy about Ling Fei. Ding! Trigger system random task, team up with Ling Fei to cheat her ex-girlfriend's mother, Bai Wanrong. Mission reward, 100 million bonus after each completion. Xiao Bo walked to the refrigerator and took out a bottle of sports drink, replenishing his energy after the exercise. Come in and give someone a hand. When you're done, you pat your skin stock and leave, heartless guy. Xiao Bo revealed a hint of an evil smile as he returned to the room and scooped up Ling Fei from the bed. Simply clean up, we'll go to Wanrong's side later. Got it. Wanrong, how many times have you recited this? My ears are calloused. Ling Fei blankly glanced at Xiao Bo and went to wash herself. Xiao Bo, on the other hand, utilized this moment to check out the 4 newly captured privacy documents. 2 of them were Lin Xi's, and 2 of Ling Fei's. 1 copy Lin Xi. Lin Xi is still a girl, previously liked campus pure love, and first love a year to take the initiative to break up. 2 copies Lin Xi. Lin Xi did not go to college, directly out of work, parents divorced each set up their own families, to her regardless. After reading Lin Xi's 2 copies, Xiao Bo realized that it was much cleaner than he thought. However, a girl who grew up in such a family should be afraid of marriage, but she was short of love. 1 copy Ling Fei. After her parents passed away, Ling Fei was devastated and wanted to die alone, rejecting all the successful men who pursued her. 2 copies Ling Fei. Fell in love at first sight with Xiao Bo, was successfully stirred up by Xiao Bo, chiseled open the door of her heart that had never been opened and had always been tightly closed, and had formed a habitual dependence on Xiao Bo, but had not yet considered marriage. The system once again confirmed that Xiao Bo is completely at ease. When he clocked in at the Kuan Whirlpool Hotel and found out that Ling Fei was still a girl, Xiao Bo had wondered if she had undergone repair surgery given Ling Fei's age of over 30. But now it seems that there should be no such experience, purely because she was struck by the death of both her parents. The 4 copies of privacy that he got today made Xiao Bo very satisfied. Only a fool is willing to brush the pot for others. This is just like a car or a new one is good, second-hand driving is always awkward and prone to problems. You're pretty quick with this. Ling Fei walked out of the restroom, making fun of Xiao Bo while dressing up. Ling Fei. I like you. Che. Ling Fei reacted with some disgust, but Xiao Bo knew that she wasn't mentally more beautiful at this moment. I'll drive, go. After the two of them went downstairs, Lin Fei wanted to drive a private car to carry Xiaoiba for a piece. "I'd rather take a taxi, that sister of yours has the habit of lying on the window, don't ask her to catch her in the act." Xiaoibo finally chose to take a taxi, feeling that it was safer. "Chang," Ling Fei agreed. "We'll go in front and back, with some time in between, so slow down when you drive. I'll take a taxi and go there first, you can buy something halfway." After Xiaoiba thought it over, he agreed with Ling Fei to go to Bai Wanrong's house at night, and the two of them would enter the house front and back, so as not to call Bai Wanrong suspicious. At the same time, Bai Wanrong was disturbed, not knowing why Xiaoiba returned to Crane City and didn't come to see himself first. The heart thought of a worst result: get off Xiaoiba directly with their good sister to her home, the warmth that should belong to their own, to Ling Fei, to open Ling Fei heart door. Bai Wanrong suddenly felt regret, originally thought it was in order to let their own pregnancy Xiaoiba not derailed, but she did not think it would make her so difficult. Chapter 82: Shameless. Ex-girlfriend tearing up her mother at the door. On his way to rush to comfort his ex-girlfriend's mother, Bai Wanrong, Xiaoiba got a notification that Ling Fei's loyalty had risen. Xiaoiba didn't know if it was because he had chiseled her in the afternoon or if he had figured out something at this moment, but he directly upgraded it to 83%, an increase of 3 points. Given that privacy of Ling Fei's, Xiaoiba concluded that 83% should be enough to bind her. It was considered the most reassuring lover for Xiaoiba besides Bai Wanrong and Kai Jinga, much better than even Xian Lu. She was the one who had rejected all the suitors, most of whom were successful people and industry leaders. Xiaoiba came to the original ex-girlfriend's house and the current girlfriend's house downstairs. The 2.1 million Mercedes-Benz G63 AMG was properly parked next to Bai Wanrong's 270,000 red Tesla Model 3. Not even a bit of dust had fallen. Xiaoiba smoothly crossed the Mercedes-Benz G63 AMG. The front face of this modeling is extremely impactful. The front face is very powerful. Let time pass, only the legend is eternal. Take back the palm of his hand, Xiaoiba inserted into his pants pocket. Squinted at the opposite side of the Happy Inn, actually posted sold out. It seems that the old Biden is going back to his hometown pension to go. This is something that he has been with Xiaoiba chanting for 4 years, always said to save enough money to go back to his hometown to relocate the graves, and will not go back to Huqing, stay in the countryside over there. Xiaoiba mined 2 ideas. One is to give the gold-worshipping ex-girlfriend sitting buckle, drawing the ground. Sympathetic to help her dish down the inn, but every day to bring different girls and senior goods to her this room, let her every day to be angry, greedy, regret to go. The other one is for the ex-girlfriend's mother, that is, the current girlfriend Bai Wanrong disc down. Bai Wanrong but read several times to return to their old jobs, and then dry individual. This matter Xiaoiba still have to ponder over, if the conditioning of the ex-girlfriend, that cannot be white to the ex-girlfriend disc down, how to charge more than loan sharks and loan sharks in return. Then scourge her a few hand, some do not take people as people look at the law, can be used to her sleep. Not only will she not be able to conceive a child, she will be left with a broken body, and the money she earns will have to be paid back to her. In the end, she will be heavily indebted. The more she works, the more she loses money, and the more she owes. It will take a long time for her to realize that she is just a hungry dog watching the battlefield for herself, and she can't even have a full meal. Being fooled by herself once again. Ha ha ha. Xiaoiba also did not know if he wanted to speak of the devil. Upstairs, to the original ex-girlfriend and current girlfriend in front of the door, "I did not expect to catch up with Bai Shanshan back to borrow money, said the job is not easy to find, want to stand on the street to sell barbecue sausage." At this moment the ex-girlfriend is and their current girlfriend her mother quarrel to white heat. "You open your mouth to be 20,000, my old capital has long been you lose the light, where do I give you 20,000? Bai Wanrong really did not expect his former adopted daughter so brazen. Xiaoibo listened to a few sentences and also felt that his ex-girlfriend Bai Shanshan was not right. How could she be so shameless? 20,000 you don't have, then you go borrow it. You have to be responsible for me if you adopted me. Bai Shanshan's forceful words were like a hustling shrew. I've already severed the adoption relationship with you, and even if I haven't, you're an adult now, so I'm not obligated to continue supporting you. Bai Wanrong had already lost her patience with Bai Shanshan, not to mention that she wouldn't continue to pour money into her bottomless pit, in the end it would all be a meat bag. This point Xiaoiba is more supportive of Bai Wanrong, he and Bai Shanshan but grinding 4 years. Bai Shanshan is what kind of woman, he has the most right to say, is a white-eyed wolf cannot be fed. Xiaoiba suddenly remembered that the system taskbar is not still lying in an upgrade cycle task, destroy the good thing of Bai Shanshan but can get a large sum of money, or buy times to count the money. Xiaoiba immediately helped Bai Wanrong to dislike Bai Shanshan. Wanting money, there's no door. I think you really don't even want your face anymore. Your ex-foster mom already kicked you out last time, and you still have the face to come here? Get out of here before it's too late, this is no longer your home. Xiaoibo, when did you come? Bai Shanshan was subconsciously scared when she faced Xiaoiba now. In the previous 2 weeks, she had been victimized by him too much, simply not treating her as a human being. Looking at his ex-girlfriend Bai Shanshan, who took several steps backward, Bai gradually revealed an evil smile. I see that your skin is tight again recently. Do you want me to loosen it for you again? You, don't come over. Bai Shanshan was so afraid that she jumped straight to her feet and hid behind her former adoptive mother, Bai Wanrong. Bai Wanrong was so annoyed that she patted her shoulder and went straight around the coffee table and sat on the sofa, her hands wrapped around her chest, not even looking at Bai Shanshan, the white-eyed wolf. I've told you that you don't have any money. Don't be quick to get out. Don't let me see you tickling my girlfriend again, otherwise, you know the consequences. Bai pressed one hand on his belt and raised the other high as if to slap Bai Shanshan's face. Although he gestured twice in the air, the pain made Bai Shanshan's face unforgettable even to this day when she saw this action. Bai Shanshan greatly snatched her way away from Bai and fled, and when she was outside the door of the house and stood in the corridor, she suddenly hardened and screamed, threatening. Bai Wanrong, you shameless woman. If I come back to you as my foster mother, I, Bai Shanshan, am a dog. You and Bai, neither of you are any good. You two hug your bladders and go over there. Both of you won't have a good ending, and you won't be able to give birth to a child. When Bai heard this, he was pissed off. Bai Shanshan really remembered to eat and not remember to fight. Scolding the child he didn't bother to manage, this child he didn't even intend to produce are. But, in front of my face, scolding my woman is too much of a beating. Lift the foot towards the white Shanshan rushed, scared white Shanshan is terrified, turn around and run. But she just turned around and bumped into someone. Auntie Ling Fei? Shanshan? Ling Fei had heard her good sister Bai Wanrong say that she had long severed her mother-daughter relationship with Bai Shanshan. Why is she back today? She looked as if she had seen something terrible, her expression was panicked, and she spoke in a trembling voice in fear. Bai, what's going on? Ling Fei looked to her date and nudged her mouth towards Bai Shanshan. She, her mother, tried to blackmail my girlfriend for $20,000 today. Do you think I can spoil her? Bai glared up and swept towards Bai Shanshan. In his heart, he even made a decision. Didn't you Bai Shanshan swear that begging your ex-adoptive mother again is a dog? That's fine. You'll be the dog for sure. Bai had already thought of how to make Bai Shanshan come back to Bai Wanrong and hit herself in the face. Ling Fei was not happy to hear this. Shanshan, this is your fault. Don't blame Annie for saying that you have severed your relationship with your adoptive mother, and then again, you are an adult, you still want to come back to Na on your old age, you're also too much. Bai Shanshan smiled miserably. My not right? Auntie Ling Fei, that's because you don't know how the two of them bullied me. Auntie Ling Fei, do you want to know the story of Bai and my mom? Chapter 83. Ex-girlfriend doggedly jumps over the wall, blasting her mother for stealing her boyfriend. Just as Bai Shanshan angrily denounced her own mother for being in league with Bai, Ling Fei arrived. Hearing the accusation from Bai Shanshan, who was her adopted daughter, she was shocked. What did you say? Ling Fei looked at Bai and Bai Wanrong incredulously. My mom snatched my boyfriend. And the two even hid it from me after they hooked up. The baby my mom is pregnant with is Bai's. Seeing that her adoptive mother's best sister, Auntie Ling Fei, had arrived, Bai Shanshan was straight up vindictive, revealing to her face that her adoptive mother was in bad company with her ex-girlfriend and that she was pregnant. Ling Fei didn't expect Bai Wanrong and Bai Shanshan. The relationship between the three was so complicated. Bai Wanrong also snatched Bai from someone else. The snatched person is still her adopted daughter, and Bai's ex-girlfriend is Bai Shanshan. This triangular relationship, oh no, adding herself should already be considered a quadrangular relationship, what a mess. Ling Fei's mood rises and falls. She didn't expect Bai Wanrong to play so openly. Is it true love? She actually even gave Bai a child to carry. Compared to her good sister, her own affair with Bai's secret cleansing was nothing more than a minor incident, not worth mentioning. Ling Fei's heart that a trace of guilt and emptiness disappeared. On the contrary, it is frank and relieved. Bitter smile in her heart. Still really good sisters, see a good man even do not care about age, say Rob, even their own son-in-law will not let go, say fishing into the nest. Ling Fei, you don't listen to her nonsense, is she not with Bai, then I with Bai in a piece, there is no robber that say. Bai Wanrong tried her best to explain, but Ling Fei herself robbed Bai, she preferred to believe Bai Shanshan's words. She believed that her good sister Bai Wanrong had done the same thing to herself, otherwise why would Bai Wanrong have severed her mother-daughter relationship with Bai Shanshan? In her opinion, it is not just to be with Bai, not to be poked and prodded and gossiped about. Bai does not explain, he and his ex-girlfriend's mother in a piece is a fact, explaining will only be more black, not to mention that he does not care. He doesn't think he's ashamed, he thinks he's honored. Bai Shanshan saw Ling Fei listening to the indifferent, angry only bite the back teeth. I cannot imagine that I wasted half a day's effort. He had never thought that he had wasted half of his effort. Even if he had died, he would not have known that Ling Fei was having an affair with his ex-boyfriend. In the end, Ling Fei was Bai's person. Even if she didn't side with her sister Bai Wanrong, she would still support Bai. Shanshan, as far as I know Bai is not what you said. I think there is a misunderstanding in this matter as well. But since you have broken up with Xiao Yibo, and your mom has severed ties with you the two of them now even if they get married they don't have half a cent to do with you. Auntie Ling Fei. Bai Shanshan could not have imagined that Ling Fei would speak up in defense of Xiao Yibo. Auntie Ling Fei, you don't understand Xiao Yibo. How do you know I don't understand Xiao Yibo? Ling Fei said, Xiao Yibo and I have known each other for a long time, do you think you're the only one who knows? Maybe we know more thoroughly. Auntie Ling Fei. Xiao Yibo is a brute, he purposely miscarried me who was already pregnant in order to have that baby with my mom. Bai Shanshan was furious and directly reversed black and white, splashing dirty water and even piggybacking on her own mother. Ling Fei looked incredulously at Xiao Yibo, and Bai Wanrong knew that her sister was misunderstanding. Ling Fei, don't listen to Bai Shanshan's nonsense, the child in her belly is another man's. The miscarriage also has nothing to do with Xiao Yibo. She even ran up to me before and used the miscarriage to provoke my relationship with Xiao Yibo, and was exposed by Xiao Yibo on the spot. Ling Fei believed Bai Wanrong's words even more, regardless of the fact that this sister of hers had snatched her own daughter's boyfriend beforehand, at least she never told lies. As far as she remembered, Bai Shanshan had been a bad influence since she was a child, and just listening to her own sisters complaining about the faults of Bai Shanshan's adopted daughter would have made her ears calloused. If Shanshan didn't splash Xiao Yibo with dirty water, Ling Fei's heart was still inclined to be the adoptive mother robbing her adoptive daughter's boyfriend. But now she has some tendency to favor her own sister. This Bai Shanshan's mouth is not even a word of truth. Ling Fei wanted to listen to Xiao Yibo's words. Do you, the party concerned, not want to explain to me? Xiao Yibo does not want to lose a lot of money for a small cause, teamed up with Ling Fei to deceive his ex-girlfriend's mother's current girlfriend, Bai Wanrong, after the completion of but can get 100 million bonus. Originally, the heart has been watching a good show, now some anger. Broken people's wealth, such as killing parents. Xiao Yibo pointed at Bai Shanshan and questioned Ling Fei instead. What kind of person am I, do you still not know? Although we haven't known each other for a long time, but with our relationship, who are you more willing to trust? Trust me, or trust this brazen woman of hers? Me, I'm willing to trust you. Really, Yibo, don't think too much, I just said it off the top of my head, I didn't suspect you. Ling Fei got a little flustered and tried her best to emphasize. Xiao Yibo was the first man in her life, there was no need to say how important he was. However, Bai Shanshan was just an insignificant outsider stranger to Ling Fei. When Xiao Yibo's face, Ling Fei certainly cannot have half a bit of hesitation, even if there is still a trace of doubt and incomprehension in her heart, cannot show it, she does not want to have a gap with the feelings between Xiao Yibo. Bai Shanshan heard that Ling Fei was on the verge of a war, and directly pounced on Ling Fei. With her hands clawing at Ling Fei's sleeves, she directly told all about Xiao Yibo's retaliation against her. Auntie Ling Fei, don't believe in his bull, you don't know what kind of person he is an asshole, he was mean to me at the time of to the death of Whole Live Me. Hearing Bai Shanshan's accusations, Bai Wanrong and Ling Fei's faces were gloomy. Can't imagine that Bai Shanshan is so bad. In order to discredit Xiao Yibo, actually even his own innocence can be taken out to child's play, and even described Xiao Yibo as more despicable and shameless than a little man's son. Bai Wanrong and Ling Fei felt indignation in their hearts. How could that be? It's not like I haven't slept with Xiao Yibo before, do I not know what his style is? Ling Fei pushed away Bai Shanshan in front of her and angrily rebuked Bai Shanshan, a shameless woman, with a straight face. No wonder Xiao Yibo wants to break up with you, you're too lowly. You're too cheap to do such a lowly thing, are you so cruel to your ex-boyfriend Xiao Yibo? If you're not happy, what did you do earlier? If you're not happy, what did you do earlier? Seeing that the two of them are happy now, you come here to sow discord and blame their relationship, what kind of a thing do you think you are? Bai Shanshan leaned against the wall of the corridor in a sorry state, unable to cry. Auntie Ling Fei, what I said is true. Don't sell yourself short with me here, I know very well what kind of person you are, you're just not a save girl. Still not quick enough to get out. Ling Fei originally didn't want to come out between Xiao Yibo, Bai Shanshan, and Bai Wanrong, after all, she also had an affair with Xiao Yibo. Nay, Bai Shanshan had gone too far, going so far as to splash her beloved with dirty water, accusing him of miserably maltreating her, making Ling Fei unable to bear it. Seeing that Ling Fei had been extremely protective of Xiao Yibo for no reason, Bai Shanshan suddenly came to a realization and laughed maniacally. Oh, ha 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 ha. I understand. You must have eaten Xiao Yibo's dividends as well. You're really a good sister, actually hooking up with a man. Still calling me shameless, I think you two are even more shameless. Hearing Bai Shanshan's words, Bai Wanrong's heart clenched and she looked towards her good sister. At this moment, Ling Fei was looking towards her, her expression was really meaningful, causing infinite reverie. A look of weakness. Chapter 84 Neighborhood Wife Temptation. Starting to snub and scourge his ex-girlfriend again Wanrong, said Ling Fei, seeing the skepticism in Bai Wanrong's expression. Don't talk here, follow me to the inner room. Bai Wanrong greeted Ling Fei, signaling that she wanted to talk to her alone. When Ling Fei walked past Bai Shanshan, she intentionally bumped Bai Shanshan's shoulder hard. In her heart, she hated Bai Shanshan like a mad dog, biting anyone she saw. This called Bai Wanrong suspicious. How to explain to her? Is to admit? Or according to the conspiracy as, with Xiaoiba together to deceive Bai Wanrong? When she saw the look in Xiaoiba's eyes, Ling Fei understood everything and knew that it was time to show her best skills. Cheating was her specialty. Xiaoibo had to admire Ling Fei's insight and comprehension. It looked like she understood the hints he had just given her with his eyes. When Bai Wanrong and Ling Fei's silhouettes disappeared into the inner room, as the door closed, Xiaoiba instantly revealed himself and teasingly looked at his ex-girlfriend who was leaning against the wall. Stepping in front of her, he supported one hand on the wall behind her. Coincidentally at this time, the next-door wife came out, saw the two at this moment posture, a face reddened hurriedly from behind the two downstairs. All to the downstairs, the wife's mind has been lingering Xiaoiba just handsome side face. Nowadays, young people don't pay attention to their influence at all. In broad daylight, they are in the hallway wall thumping, but that boy is also too handsome. If his husband is also so handsome, how good it would be. What is she thinking? The human wife was so bashful that she kept fanning her scarlet cheeks with her small hands. The heart cannot help but appear again Xiaoiba that sturdy and robust body, fingers subconsciously put to the mouth. In her mind, she began to think wildly again. Although his own man went out to sea for a few months only to come back once, Coco has just moved here, or first endure a few days, at least wait for her girlfriend is not in my side of the, his own invited him to the home to eat fish. Xu Hong, moved here? You're moving really fast. Your man specially instructed me to take care of you, so if there's anything in the future, you can just look for me on the street. I know, Director Wang, I'm going to the market to buy food. The human wife clutched her handbag in death and walked quickly towards the outside of the neighborhood. Looking at Xu Hong's soulful appearance, Wang Guoxian thought that Xu Hong was a little shy of seeing a stranger, mistaking the human wife for a small family. This is her big mistake. Xu Hong's guts can be bigot, has been staring at the same unit next to the house of the young man. Even how to hook up with the young man, and then how to let him on the spot are well planned. Waiting for the young man's girlfriend is not at home when waiting for the opportunity to move. Wife of this small episode did not interrupt Xiaoiba's interest at the moment, a clamp down on Bai Shanshan's chin. A few days did not look for your trouble, but you came to the door yourself. Why do you want to look for a fight again? Looks like you're really a cheap skinny. I'm not. Bai Shanshan shook her head vigorously, trying to walk away from Xiaoiba's grasp to break free. Nay, Xiaoiba had strengthened his body, and his strength was unknown how many times greater than a normal person. If it wasn't for the fear of affecting my visual sense, I really want to pinch your mouth full of teeth in one go. Xiaoiba revealed a jijia bad smile. Bai Shanshan was really scared silly by Xiaoiba, and as soon as Xiaoiba let go of her hand, her entire body paralyzed along the wall and sat down under the corner. Xiaoiba frowned slightly. What a bummer, go wait for me at the Happy Inn across the street. Tell old Beeden that I'm going to dish out his inn for you to come and open. Have her find you a room, then you wash up properly and wait for me to come over tonight. You're going to dish out the inn for me? Iba, I knew you still liked me. Even if you're with my foster mom, you still can't forget me as your first love. She said that she was about to get up and embrace Xiaoibo's next door to show off the windburn. Xiaoibo pushed Bai Shanshan away and got up in disgust. Go, you go to the opposite side first and wash properly, don't rub on me. Could it, wash white, people wait for you at night. As long as you help me dish out the inn, how to beat me won't run away. I can be your companion with my foster mother, or even keep a relationship with you behind her back. As long as you help me, I'll do whatever you want me to. Bai Shanshan sympathized in front of Xiaoiba with a shy face, with a mesmerizing stance. Alright, you quickly go to do what I explained to you. After finishing make up a good sleep, don't lose your strength tonight. When the time comes you will be subjected to it. Seeing Xiaoibo urging her to leave, Bai Shanshan knowingly turned around and went downstairs, not forgetting to puff out her chest and raise her head towards Xiaoibo on her way out, purposely swinging her arse a bit. Xiaoiba had to admit that Bai Shanshan was very proud of her capital. Xiaoiba sneered in his heart, Bai Shanshan, you are beautiful, there is a day when you cry. Xiaoiba has already set up a nightmare of painting a picture of her as an ex-girlfriend. Sympathetically helping Bai Shanshan to take the hostel off the plate, and then enjoy her free services, and then constantly bring different girls and high-level goods to her to open a room, so that she every day to fight for jealousy, greedy and angry. These still know the warm-up, the real big show is still behind. Happiness in is not white to white Shanshan disc, capital and interest Xiaoibo will want to be higher than usury, anyway, white Shanshan also do not understand. Then it is to the death of the scourge of her, some do not take people as a person to see the law, can be used to her filial pills. She will not only be unable to conceive a child, but will also be left with a broken body for the rest of her life. And the money she earns from her daily labor will have to be turned over to her as the golden master. Let her debt, the more work the more money, the more work owed more. When she looks back, everything is too late, she has already been on the ship of thieves, there are loan contracts tied to her, see what she has to live. In the end, she can only give herself as a hungry dog to watch the battlefield, she will definitely control the proportion, so that Bai Shanshan cannot even eat a full meal. This time to ruthlessly play her once. Xiaoiba's stomach is full of bad water bubbling straight out. The trick of drawing the ground is not yet implemented, and he thought of another trick to fix his ex-girlfriend. Use the system to bind Bai Shanshan on, and then chisel the loyalty to 100% so that Bai Shanshan can willingly let him every day to death scourge. It's a great way to block out her feelings for other men, but also to die for him, love him to the point of madness, and die for him. As long as the ex-girlfriend is not human-like, every day suffered in human banter, Xiaoiba heart will be happy, feel incomparable openness. Offend Xiaoiba a moment, Xiaoiba will let her regret a lifetime living in the nightmare he created, cannot extricate themselves. After driving away his ex-girlfriend, Xiaoiba thought about his mother and the pretty girl he just met one day ago. I don't know how these two are doing right now. Xiaoiba sneaked outside the door of the inner room and pressed his ear to the door panel. He wanted to hear how his ex-girlfriend's mother sold herself to Ling Fei, a pretty girl. Ling Fei, just don't have any worries, since you also like Xiaoibo, then during this period of my pregnancy, you will be the one to accompany Xiaoibo. Chapter 85 Sleeping with the Herald's third generation. Ex-girlfriend's mother's best friend has a shocking background. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system upgrade cycle mission. Make ex-girlfriend Bai Shanshan have no way out in her life after this. Destroy your ex-girlfriend's good deed. Receive $200 million in prize money. Xiaoiba's mind moved, deposit it into the bank card for me. SMS reminder, your debit card account tail number 2727, deposited 200000000 yuan on June 6, 2025 at 17 hours 59 minutes and 40 seconds, leaving a balance of 12,5990,000 yuan after the transaction, Huaguo Bank. Ding! The host has obtained a copy of privacy regarding Bai Shanshan, please pay attention to it. Bai Shanshan had just left with her front foot when the system handed out the quest rewards. It's been a while since I've received a privacy about Bai Shanshan. Known privacy encompassed everything, sometimes it was related object scandals, sometimes related object backtracking, sometimes related object psychological activities, sometimes similar related object intelligence, and so on. Opened the newly obtained 7th privacy about Bai Shanshan, Xiaoiba felt more like Bai Shanshan's heart transformation, for his old saying is more a valuable intelligence. It is described in detail inside. Due to Xiaoiba's support, back to the orphanage of Bai Shanshan, dispel the idea of wanting to rise again to take revenge on Xiaoiba, intends to live well with Xiaoiba and his mother 3. The most is to compete with her mother for favor, and her heart has accepted and acquiesced to the close relationship between Xiaoiba and her adoptive mother. Xiaoiba, who won the 200 million bonus, the bad water began to turn over in his heart again. He gave his ex-girlfriend the in on his plate, and then squeezed her, not also destroying her good deed. When he binds her tonight, he will have an extra ATM machine. This was a hen that would lay golden eggs, and Xiaoiba planned to speed up the binding process. Originally, he wanted to let Bai Shanshan experience the pain of being trapped in a hostel and falling into loan sharks, and then finally give her a fatal blow and bind her. Now it seems that we have to bind her tonight and turn her into her slave, a machine to brush the system tasks, a puppet to make money, so that she can lay eggs for herself every day. Over here, Xiaoiba had only been distracted for a while when there was another movement in the inner room. I think Ling Fei had just been putting on a show for Bai Wanrong and was deliberately hesitant. Don't be psychologically burdened, I genuinely want to share Xiaoibo with you. Seeing Bai Wanrong even say this, Ling Fei reluctantly nodded her head. Don't worry, Wanrong, I won't move between you and Xiaoibo like Bai Shanshan did. I'm willing to be Xiaoibo's youngest wife, and the three of us can share our lives in harmony. If one day Xiaoibo wants to get married, the bride will definitely be you. I just want the person, not the name. What I want is what you said, Ling Fei. I didn't look at the wrong person. Bai Wanrong gratefully held Ling Fei's hands. For the sake of the child, I've wronged you, my good sister. Ling Fei guffawed. Compromise what? It's my honor and good fortune to be able to get a man as good as Xiaoibo. If you don't let me, I can only stare in envy. I should be the one to thank you. Don't worry, I promise to accompany Xiaoibo for you during your pregnancy and drain him of all his strength, so that even if he has the heart, he won't have the energy to go out and fool around. Bai Wanrong was relieved. Still, her own best friend is reliable. Well, let's two sisters join hands and grit our teeth to get through it. After 1 year, I'll take turns with you, and we'll both work in shifts of 1, 3, 5, 2, 4, 6. In the door listening to Xiaoiba heart disdain, I can still call you two girls to pinch? This time the two of you cannot steal the chicken to eat the rice. Ha ha ha. Xiaoiba had exchanged his fertility for a chance to strengthen his mutation, so even if there were 10 more Bai Wanrongs and 10 more Lingfis, they wouldn't be enough to watch. Xiaoiba didn't intend to keep listening to the two people grumbling about how to betray him as a party. He directly knocked on the door of the room twice. Knock knock knock. Have you two discussed it yet? I have to go back tonight. When Bai Wanrong heard this in the room, she hurriedly stopped and understood the meaning in Xiaoiba's words. This was anxious to get tired of cooing with herself for a while, and then she had to go. Ling Fei also understood what Xiaoiba wanted to do later. Anyway, she had already claimed 2 games today, so let's get Bai Wanrong a night tonight. Wanrong, it's getting late. I want to see what you've seen, so I'm going to go back first. I won't disturb you too. A little goodbye is better than a new marriage, haha. You enjoy it slowly. After saying that, Ling Fei directly fished open the door of the inner room, and Xiaoiba brushed shoulders when, secretly turned his back to Bai Wanrong toward Xiaoiba past a look, hinting that it was his turn to perform. Sister Fei, you're going back here, do you need me to send you? Why don't you wait for a while? I have to rush back tonight anyway, I'll give you a ride. Don't. You'd better accompany your family's Rong. She just complained to me that you've been so busy lately that you can't even take care of her. I won't bother you too. Ling Fei snickered at her best friend in Xiaoiba as she put on her shoes and gestured to leave. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system's randomized mission, teaming up with Ling Fei to deceive her ex-girlfriend's mother, Bai Wanrong. Receive a $100 million bonus. Help me deposit it into the bank card. Ding! The host has received a copy of privacy about Ling Fei. This was the third privacy received about Ling Fei. Xiaoibo waited for Ling Fei to leave when immediately tapped on the system privacy function and secretly checked it. Although Ling Fei's parents are dead, but grandparents and grandma and grandpa are still alive, are once sitting on one side of the big officers, now in the provincial city honorably retired in the home life. Xiaoiba did not expect Ling Fei or a high-pole children, herdsman second generation, oh no, more accurately speaking is herdsman third generation. People are gone, you are still standing there stupid. Bai Wanrong deliberately teased. The corner of Xiaoibo's mouth lightly lifted. No, I was just lost in thought, and I want to go to the provincial city again after a while. Didn't you just come back from the provincial city? Bai Wanrong was puzzled. What was so good about the provincial city that made her man run over there one trip after another? Bai Wanrong doesn't know. The provincial capital can be good. There is not called Xiaoibo people worry about sister-in-law Lily. There is Xin Lu, a college girl who wants to repay him. There's the nymphomaniac receptionist, Lin Shi, who just hooked up. There are also two powerful families behind Ling Fei. Xiaoiba said cryptically in a half-truth. This time, I'm going to the provincial city to do the right thing, to move around a bit, and to tap into the connections for my use. You plan to go to the provincial city to develop? Bai Wanrong was worried about herself and her child. She was even more worried that once Xiaoiba was detached from herself and Ling Fei, she wouldn't be able to withstand the temptation of the lights and greenery when she arrived in the provincial city. Don't worry, I will still develop in Hecheng, and I can't leave Hecheng in the short term. Xiaoiba hands of women, 70% are in Hecheng, and he has a fitness center in Hecheng, where it is his internal hunting ground. Not play enough, Xiaoiba will not give up Hecheng side. Besides, even if he really went to the provincial capital, he can also be separated from his family, and regularly come back to comfort those women who need him. Grasping with both hands, neither place is left behind. Bai Wanrong was temporarily relieved, and her other mind began to come alive again. Iba, people purposely went to the 24-hour unmanned store today and bought a few knickknacks as gifts for you. You close the door to the house and unlock it, lest your ex-girlfriend comes back to disturb us again. I'll show you in the house. Chapter 86 Calling out your ex-girlfriend's mother as your ex-girlfriend when you clock in. 2 for the price of 1. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system cycle task, regularly caring for his ex-girlfriend's mother, Bai Wanrong. Receive a $200 million bonus. Ding! Trigger system cycle task upgrade. Call her ex-girlfriend's name when her ex-girlfriend's mother, Bai Wanrong, punches the clock. Mission reward, 300 million bonus for every time you call her ex-girlfriend's name. Seeing the 15,5990,000 yuan deposit lying in his account, Xiaoiba was very happy. As long as the system did not increase the price, he earned another 500 million and have the bottom of the wish. Xiaoiba has already calculated he will go to the opposite side with the old Beiding disc Happy Inn as his future card special battlefield, and then called his ex-girlfriend White Shanshan look at the door. As soon as the old Biden is gone, he will tie up his ex-girlfriend, and in the middle of the night, he will brush as much loyalty as he can. Immediately go to the flower store at first light to fill Kai Jinga with power vitality, and then go to the fitness center in the late afternoon to clean up the gold-digging girl Yun He Dan, upgrading all of the cyclic quests related to the two of them. Next night go pick up ex-girlfriend's best friend's mother from work and complete the random quest to Wu Kaishuqin. Last night, go to car sales lady Gao Bingjia's place and personally save this unhappy woman. In this way, Xiaoiba could update the 7 quests in the system's quest bar with his own strength. Honey, why are you so happy tonight? And you even shouted the wrong name. You called your ex-girlfriend's name. Ex-girlfriend's mother, Bai Wanrong, looked at Xiaoiba, who was smoking by the bedside, with a grudge, and spat out in mind. Me? I called that cousin Bai Shanshan by her name? Aha! Xiaoiba shook his head mockingly. Finally, he knew why the system promoted cyclic tasks, letting himself call his ex-girlfriend's mother, Bai Wanrong, by her ex-girlfriend's name when she clocked in, and every time he called her by her ex-girlfriend's name he also gave himself a huge reward, which turned out to be in accordance with his own mind. I can't imagine that the system has also learned to figure out the host's mind, which makes Xiaoiba have to sigh at the system's bullishness. Next time I pay attention, will not be called wrong again. You also know that I have been with your adopted daughter for 4 years. Object lock, punch card not 5,000 times, also have to have 2 or 3,000 times, are used to become a natural. I understand, you slowly change, as long as your heart is really loaded with me, I can give you time to correct your habit. Bai Wanrong expressed her approval, but she was just a little bit mindful. Mage, young and unaware of the goodness of ants, mistakenly treating young girls as treasures. Now I finally understand the gold content of this saying. Screw you. Bai Wanrong shyly lowered her head. It felt like this was Xiaoiba's highest praise for her. She could be over 30 years old. Xiaoibo even said that she was better than a teenage girl. How could she not let her be bashful, and her heart blossomed? Right, Ibo, you give the child a name. Bai Wanrong suddenly raised her head and looked at the first man in her life with an expectant face. Xiaoibo frowned slightly. Right now there are just hints of it, it's not even molded, wait 3 months to see if it's a man or a woman. Xiaoiba had checked that it would take at least 100 days or so for the fetus to take shape. Xiaoiba, who didn't like children, was still struggling with whether or not to have this child. He was truly unwilling to serve a child, and even the sight of a child annoyed him, even hated it to the extreme. This is also the reason why he was able to put his hands on the child in his ex-girlfriend's belly, looking for a black clinic to abort it and do away with it. Even in order to get rid of it once and for all, directly let his ex-girlfriend can no longer conceive a child, colluded with the black clinic to give his ex-girlfriend to do a deeper level of surgery, scraping clean, killed cannot conceive law. Since the fertility of the exchange for the opportunity to strengthen the interference system, Xiaoiba no longer have any worries. But before the conversion of the hangover in the ex-girlfriend's home, that night of the affair debt, but has become a historical legacy, has been dragging to the present. Leave? Xiaoiba 10,000, 1 million unwilling. Why do you want to give birth to a liability? To find himself a living father? That no one writes his neck to, not even a child. One must be a completely solo individual, refusing the task bag. Don't give him the traditional argument, it's all bull logic. How many living examples have shown, raising them is also a white wolf? Expecting them to provide for your old age? Dream on. Children will only be a burden to their parents for the rest of their lives. Parenting costs money. It takes your youth and energy. Sickness costs money. A child's visit to the doctor is now more expensive than an adult's. School costs money. It costs more to pay for tuition than it does to raise him. Work costs money. Children who are not able to do anything on their own expect their parents to spend money to arrange it. Marriage costs money. He needs a room and a bride price. The firecrackers go off and the sun is raised for nothing. Life needs money. The couple's conflict has caused the parents to worry and get angry, causing the whole family to be upset. The grandchildren want money. The child left the grandchildren to you, the effort is not pleasing to the eye. How old are you, and you're still paying for your children's affairs, is it worth it? Grandchildren need money for school. Grandchildren need money for work. Grandchildren need money to get married. Grandchildren's children are born. You're dead. Even if you're not dead. When you need them to support you, children, they say they are busy. When you are sick and need care, the children said they have to work to feed the family, there is no way to take care of, delayed not to give leave, please do not come down. It's ridiculous, the family is sucking your blood, and the kids have the nerve to put gold on their faces. When you are old, you can't even guarantee a hot meal, and you don't have to take care of your grandchildren, but you have to go into the kitchen and cook for yourself. It's a sad life. But when you die, these unfilial children and grandchildren are all here one by one. One by one, they act in front of people, with crocodile tears in their eyes, dividing up your inheritance. The question of whether or not to have children now is equivalent to asking you, do you want to go through this life in style, living for yourself? Or do you want to live for the sake of others and tide over in pity? Xiaoiba has seen many such families and instances, and he will not repeat the mistakes of others. This child he had to find a way to get rid of, he couldn't let him become a burden to himself. Ding! The system remembers the host's hard and bloody efforts night and day, and specially prepares a dream-come-true redemption opportunity for the host. The host can obtain eternal life, but will lose the child in Bai Wanrong's belly. Will the host redeem it? It is hereby noted that there is only one redemption opportunity for this reward. Xiaoiba's eyes showed ecstasy and he hurriedly mobilized his mind to transmit it to the system. Hurry up and redeem it for me. I was worried that I wouldn't have enough to play with for the rest of my life. Now it's good. Not only will my longevity coincide with the heavens, but I've also cleared the only hidden danger in time. Honey, have you thought of a name for the baby? Let's call it Eternal Life. Ha! Ha! Xiaoiba's front foot just finished making a deal with the system, and the back foot by Wanrong picked up her stomach and rolled on the bed. Chapter 87: Getting your ex-girlfriend's mother into a hospital emergency. Killing and executing. Iba, call an ambulance, I can't do it? The baby. You have to keep the baby. This is my gift to you. Looking at Bai Wanrong, who was rolling on the ground in pain, Xiaoiba skimmed his mouth, his heart extremely disdainful. Who cares? Instead, you send me something I like. Send me a child, what do you think? You can keep your mom. I've already taken the child and traded it with the system. Xiaoiba took out his cell phone and dialed 120, and soon the ambulance arrived downstairs at Bai Wanrong's house. Baby, you must hold on, don't worry. I will definitely save our child. Xiaoiba personally brought Bai Wanrong to the hospital, knowing that the child had already been taken away by the system, but still acting hypocritically so that the doctors and nurses in the same car couldn't help but be impressed and moved. If I could have gotten such a good man, I'd be willing to give her a litter. He is a man. He's so good to his wife and children, he's a good man. I can't imagine that there are such sincere feelings. I believe in love again. The stretcher bearers and the first aid team all sighed with envy. When they arrived at the hospital, Bai Wanrong was immediately pushed into the emergency room. In the corridor outside the emergency room door, Xiaoiba dialed Ling Fei's phone. Ling Fei, you quickly come over. Wanrong, suddenly stomach harm pain, is now in the hospital emergency room resuscitation, the child is afraid of. Not a moment later, Ling Fei, who received the news, rushed over in a hurry. How is Wanrong? Don't know the specifics yet? What's wrong with you two? Did you go too far? It was her who insisted on displaying a few glimpses of the gift for me to see, and I did it to make her happy. After hearing this, Ling Fei directly expressed her speechlessness. She was really convinced that these two were pregnant and still punching the clock. Don't you have to work tomorrow? You go back and rest, I'll stand guard here tonight, I'll notify you first when the results are out. While Ling Fei couldn't bear to do it, she was even more afraid that Xiaoiba wouldn't be able to take the blow and have a mental breakdown. She came up with a valid excuse for Xiaoiba to go back and rest, claiming that she still had to go to work the next day. Not to mention, this was exactly what Xiaoiba wanted. He didn't want to smell the sterilized water in the hospital. Ling Fei, I really need to grab some energy tonight and sleep for a few hours. Tomorrow is my first day back to work in Heching, and the fitness center boss still has to accept the results of the training in the provincial city. I'll entrust Wanrong to you. Xiaoiba lied that he really had no way to take care of her, and that his work was so stressful that he couldn't even get enough sleep, entrusting Bai Wanrong to Ling Fei. Ling Fei was heartbroken. Why don't you quit? Just like I said earlier, you resign. Sis will support you. Xiaoiba's face was serious, and he pretended to be a serious man. No. I am an old man, no matter what. I'm a man, I don't want to be told that I'm eating soft rice with a rich woman. Well, you don't eat soft rice, then you hurry back to sleep for a while. Ling Fei started to shoo Xiaoiba out. Then I'll go back first. When Wanrong wakes up, you help me explain to her properly, please. After this passes, I will find time to go to your place and repay you properly. After Xiaoiba hinted, he immediately left Hecheng Maternity Hospital. Seeing Xiaoiba leave, Ling Fei looked towards the door of the emergency room with a complicated look in her eyes. How good it would be if the child could not be saved. This matter would definitely create a misunderstanding between Xiaoiba and Bai Wanrong, and their relationship would soon be put to the test, and even if it survived the test, cracks would appear. At that time, Xiaoiba's heart of the balance is not slowly tilted to their own end of it. If you give Xiaoiba pregnant with a child and a half, then the status can be completely changed. He could have succeeded in getting to the top. Instead, Bai Wanrong will become a companion to Xiaoiba's relationship with herself. It seems that the death of the child in her womb would be beneficial to her. Ling Fei began to pray in her heart after she figured it out. God, don't let Bai Wanrong pass through peacefully. I beg you, old man, take this child away. Just after walking to the side of the road in front of the hospital, the system handed down the task and reward. Ding! The host has obtained a copy of Ling Fei's privacy, please pay attention to it. Ding! Triggering the system's random task, take the initiative to let Ling Fei take the place of her ex-girlfriend's mother and become her proper girlfriend. Mission reward, $70 million bonus upon completion. Xiaoiba randomly moved his mind and flipped through the newly obtained privacy of Ling Fei. When Ling Fei went to the neighboring province to visit her classmate who was also a high-pole child, she had been drugged and confused by the evil young brother of this classmate in the neighboring province. Fortunately, the classmates found in time did not let the evil young brother made a big mistake led to an attempt. In the end, the two families negotiated not to make a big deal out of the matter, and the classmate's family personally came to the door to make amends for the evil young man's shameless behavior to pay Ling Fei a high amount of mental damages. I can't imagine that Ling Fei has experienced such a close call. The bad water in Xiaoiba's heart began to resist churning up again. What the evil young man couldn't do, he, Xiaoiba, wanted to try. He's quite the player. Drug Ling Fei? It seems that this villain is the same as himself, not only looking at Ling Fei's people, but also looking at the two powerful families behind Ling Fei. Xiaoiba possessive jade vaguely sneaky, others have done, he also want to do the same thing to Ling Fei, otherwise the psychological always feel that he suffered a loss. Attempted evil less, that is he is not capable, in his own Ling Fei must be defenseless, just to give her drug. After finishing the job, they took the sweet words to fool her, and took the initiative to let her do their own real girlfriend. For the sake of giving her a name, Ling Fei will surely be able to understand and compromise and resign herself to her fate. Wouldn't she be accomplishing another random task? The 70 million came too damn easy. Fun. Interesting. Ha ha ha. Xiaoiba took a taxi back to Bai Wanrong's neighborhood. Getting out of the car but walking into the Happiness Inn in reverse. You kid. Do you really want to disc me this store? Old Biden was waiting for his eyes to be pierced and even thought that he was being fooled. It was no wonder that after saying that he wanted to dish out the inn, people were still not there in the middle of the night to negotiate. Xiaoiba deliberately made a tired appearance inside. Alas, it's a coincidence. Next night, that moment, my girlfriend's sudden illness, sent to the hospital to rescue, otherwise I would not have delayed for so long. Isn't your girlfriend upstairs taking a bath? Old Beep didn't react at first. Xiaoibo pointed upstairs, his eyes showing contempt. The table you said, the one you said is my ex-girlfriend, this store is disked down for her. You are not afraid of your girlfriend no to go. The old beaten really admires Xiaoiba this wrist and boldness. Don't worry, even if my girlfriend knows, it's okay now. Xiaoiba no, the child is not. Bai Wanrong will certainly feel sorry for him, guilty, and will even think of giving up this relationship. He will not let Bai Wanrong just leave. Their own dinner bowl is not used, cannot be thrown to the outside for others to brush the pot. As long as Bai Wanrong can tolerate his own womanizing like his ex-girlfriend's best friend Kai Jinga, it's good. You kid don't not put on the heart, play baloney buckle, chicken fly egg at empty, 2 women you one also left. The old Beidang sometimes really takes Xiaoiba as one of his friends. When something happens, he always considers his gains and losses first and is anxious for him. Thanks. I'm better at pinching women than your old man. He. Let's talk about business. How do you plan to get out of this inn? Chapter 88, Binding Ex-Girlfriend. Re-altering human nature, wreaking havoc on her to the death, composing a sadistic love song. 140,000. No counter offer. $100,000. I told you, the set price of 140,000 won't be returned. 100,000. 130,000, no more bargaining. I'll let you have 10,000 for the sake of our old friend. 100,000. 125,000, no less. 100,000. Are you going to take it or not? Yes. Are you playing with me? No, I sincerely want to give you 100,000. 1,100,000. One price. I'm sorry, friendship is friendship, let's talk business, I'm only offering 100,000. I'm convinced you're a good guy. Okay, 100,000. After determining to buy the inn for $100,000, old Biden wondered if Xiaoiba had fallen in love with a rich woman. Otherwise, this kid just graduated, where did he get the money? He's never seen anything. He's not laughing at the poor, he's not laughing at prostitutes. If you have money, it's fine. You're finally getting the hang of it. While playing Neodymium Man, you think of catching money. Keep up the good work, heroes don't ask where they come from, when you succeed in the future, no one will care how you got rich. Xiaoiba did not expect the old Beiding change so quickly, before he also flirted with his own not to fraternize, so as not to play the baloney buckle, chicken fly eggs hidden empty. Now turned around and praised his own people and wealth, finally know the law of social survival, the transformation is really ing fast. Or hurry to sign the agreement, tonight I still have to be busy all night. The old Biden herd, naturally no longer pull Xiaoiba flirting, know that tonight Xiaoiba is to catch up with his ex-girlfriend. Signing formalities, Xiaoiba all deployed his name. Pressure did not call his ex-girlfriend Bai Shanshan down from room 307 to sign. Do not call your ex-girlfriend down a piece of signature? The old Beaten signed his ID card and name, looked up and asked. Xiaoiba let out a cold snort from his nose, is she worthy? Just let her watch the door, do you really think I'm giving it to her? A cousin can only do manual labor? Seeing Xiaoiba's disdainful expression, the practice caused old Beaten to nod his head uncontrollably. Not being emotional over reason, this kid is a character ah. In the future, it is difficult not to be successful, know how to make a choice between his own interests and women. If he were to give the hotel to his ex-girlfriend, he would feel sad and pathetic. That's not licking. But Xiaoiba does not lick his ex-girlfriend Bai Shanshan, so what does he want to do? Old Biden was packing up his things while thinking wildly. It's getting late. We won't have the chance to see each other again, so take care of yourself. Old Beaten finished packing and stepped out of the door he had been guarding for decades. Looking at the old Biden's hobbling back, Xiaoiba immediately dropped the inn's security door from the inside and locked it. Inside the whole inn, he and his ex-girlfriend are the only 2 people, and no one will hear his ex-girlfriend's screams tonight. Xiaoiba thought of a lot of tricks, but also wanted to turn every room in the hotel once. Walked to the 307 guest room door, Xiaoiba directly kicked open the door. Bai Shanshan, who had been waiting for a long time, directly jumped into Xiaoiba's arms and showed off her style. Ebo, did you give the hotel to others? People have been thinking about this. It's finished, old Biden will never come back. From now on, you'll be the only little Biden, you'll just watch the store as usual. Xiaoibo informed that the inn had already been dismantled and asked her to keep an eye on it. Men, thank you dear, you're so good to me. Looking at the blindfolded Bai Shanshan, who had deliberately changed into special personalized clothing for herself, the corners of Xiaoiba's mouth were about to be suppressed. It was tempting to laugh in triumph. We are close comrades in arms, we have fought thousands of battles in the same trench, do we still not have this point of trust? I'll leave this in your care from now on. Mamam, darling, you're a man. Bai Shanshan didn't know that Xiaoiba had set up a trap for her ex-girlfriend, and that it was a trick to get back at her and torment her. In order to take revenge on her, to torture her, so that she will not want to live. With a happy end, Xiaoiba can free white bleaching her free service. And also intends to bring different girls and high-class goods to the happiness in this open room gasser, let her greedy envy jealous, even for this sad. If there is no binding loyalty before, killed Xiaoibo will not believe that white Shanshan this cousin will be sad, she is a shameless thing. But after the binding that will not be able to let her, the great power of the system directly sway her everything, including her nature. When the loyalty smashed to 90 more than 100%, that will only be for Xiaoiba, a dead heart, to death, suffering, dying to live. She is looking for other women to sleep in front of her, she is not angry to death. Xiaoibo is to slowly play with her, so that she is either in grief and pain every day, or on the way to grief and pain. Since the foreplay is over, then really on the big show. Xiaoibo took out a loan contract and flung it in front of Bai Shanshan. Sign the contract, after signing it, you can run this in on your own. Xiaoibo was straightforward. After Bai Shanshan read it, she realized that this happy end was not given to her on a plate for nothing, and that the capital and interest had to make money to return to Xiaoiba. Bai Shanshan to this has not yet found himself on Xiaoiba's trap, not to mention that Xiaoiba gave her interest rate to be higher than the loan shark. Bai Shanshan herself does not understand. My dear, don't worry, with my intelligence, I will never let your investment be damaged and go down the drain. From today onwards, I'm the boss lady of this happy inn. Yoo-hoo! I have my own business. Looking at Bai Shanshan's complacent and spirited naivety of wanting to make a big splash in the happiness inn, as if she could make a lot of money right away, Xiaoibo snickered in his heart. Laugh it up. Laugh it up. When you are in debt, the more you work, the more you lose money, the more you work, the more you owe, the more you will come back to your senses. You are just a watchdog that I have raised. Bai Shanshan didn't forget about him, the gold master, and directly pulled Xiaoiba's hand and sat on the sofa, directly leaning into Xiaoiba's arms. My dear, you've done someone a great favor at this moment. I'll definitely repay you later, whatever you say. If I say no today, my last name won't be Bai, and I'll write Bai Shanshan upside down. Xiaoiba pinched Bai Shanshan's chin with both fingers. The opportunity is given to you, don't be useless. Whether you can make it or not depends on your own skills. Don't let me down. If the inn does well, I'll still give you the hotel to continue to show your talent. In the face of Xiaoibo's empty check, Bai Shanshan was so excited that she jumped up from Xiaoibo's scroll, dancing up and down in the guest room. Due to the fact that she was dressed in a special way today, for a while she let Xiaoibo have a good time. So no city, the old man said really right, the dog's stomach cannot hold two soy sauce. Xiaoiba knows that this is the best time to bind Bai Shanshan, the percentage will definitely be high. Take advantage of her happiness to kill her. Xiaoibo's mind moved, bind Bai Shanshan. Chapter 89, Ex-Girlfriend's Sincere Confession. Hurry up. I can't wait. Xiaoibo called out the system interface. Privacy system. Host, Xiaoibo exchange physical ability 1 time, exchange function 1 time, exchange lifespan 1 time. Age, 22 years old. Longevity is the same as heaven. Sex, male. Space, 30 yuan in cash. Remarks, Chinese bank card now has 15,5880,000 yuan in deposit. Privacy, 7 copies by Wanrong, 7 copies by Shanshan, 4 copies Ling Fei, 5 copies Yao Feifei, 4 copies Yao Lily, 6 copies Lu Sinyan, 5 copies In Haiden, 2 copies Kai Jinga, 1 copy Gaobing Jie, 2 copies Xan Lu, 2 copies Lin Xi. Bound, Shanshan by 77%, Lily Yao loyalty 90%, Xan Lu loyalty 94%, Xi Lin loyalty 85%, Ling Fei loyalty 83%. Tasks. 1. Circular mission, regularly visit poor female college student Xan Lu in the provincial city and enjoy her repayment. Mission reward, receive a 200 million bonus. 2. Circular mission, regularly go to the fitness center to clean up the gold-digging woman in Haiden, and you must clock in every time. Reward, receive 100 million bonus. 3. Cyclic mission, go to the flower store regularly to fill up Kai Jinga with electricity and vitality, and you must clock in every time. Reward for the mission, get 100 million bonus. For circular task, regularly go to the provincial city to meet the nymphomaniac Lin Shi secretly, each time must punch the clock. Reward, 100 million bonus. 5. Upgrade cycle task, call your ex-girlfriend's mother, Bai Wanrong, by her ex-girlfriend's name when she punches the clock. Task reward, each time, get 300 million bonus. 6. Upgrade cycle mission, make ex-girlfriend Bai Shanshan have no way out in her life thereafter. Mission reward, every time you badmouth your ex-girlfriend, you will get 200 million bonus. 7. Upgrade cycle task, let sister-in-law challenge footpot chicken style to deepen the relationship.
Reward for the mission: every time you help your sister-in-law to challenge, you can get 300 million bonuses.
8 random task: pursue Kai Shuqin. Mission reward: receive 50 million bonus upon completion. 9 random mission: save Gao Bingjie. Mission reward: 70 million bonus upon completion.
10 random mission: take the initiative to let Ling Fei replace her ex-girlfriend's mother status and become her decent girlfriend.
Mission reward: get 70 million bonus. 77%?
Xiaoyibo was a bit disappointed, expecting to be able to get 80% upwards.
What's 77%? Bai Shanshan looked over in confusion.
It's okay, it's the money under the plate. I've already paid 77%, the rest of the final payment wait for a period of time to operate and then transfer to the old beaten.
Xiaoyibo snorted nonsense.
Oh, ha! Bai Shanshan didn't have a trace of doubt, and a happy smile appeared on her face once again. At this moment she has some regrets. If she knows that Xiaoyibo can have this kind of interest today, he should not break up with him, and make himself when improperly improper, became a third-party insertion. Or insert their own mom's foot, from the former girlfriend into a foster daughter, ex-boyfriend also became their own father.
Iba, when I broke up with you, you still remember hate me now?
Don't hold a grudge, long past that strength.
Xiaoyibo said, the more relaxed, Bai Shanshan heart more bottomless. Xiaoyibo, what kind of person? She can be too clear. Jair will revenge.
I had no choice at that time. I was about to graduate, waiting for you and me to be unemployed. You know the situation of my family. If I don't make a difference, my life will be the same as my mom's.
I don't want to live a life of misery anymore. I don't want to live a miserable life anymore.
When things come up, all I do is borrow and borrow and borrow, and I even have to pay off the mortgage to live in my house. This was the first time Bai Shanshan had talked about repentance to Xiaoyibo, and although the things she talked about smacked of sophistry, it was part of the reason.
I understand, you just don't say it. I guessed it too. Don't worry, La, I'm not a person who is vindictive.
Xiaoyibo falsely communicated with Bai Shanshan, not to mention, temporarily bluffed this ex-girlfriend. Bai Shanshan mistakenly thought that Xiaoyibo was all annoyed with her before, deliberately angry with her, but actually still had her in her heart.
Iba, I swear, Bai Shanshan, will only be your woman in this life. I won't look for another man, La. I won't even touch them. I will do the 3 obediences and obey you.
Bai Shanshan began to keep expressing her loyalty and promises, wanting to win Xiaoyibo's favor. As soon as Bai Shanshan's words fell, the system sent a prompt message to Xiaoyibo. Now Bai Shanshan's bound loyalty had risen to 82%, an increase of 5 points. It seemed that the ex-girlfriend was really regretting it, and was also really worried that the faults she once said would affect their relationship after the dispatch. She also really wanted to change her ways as said and grasp this last chance. In fact, she was over-anxious. In Xiaoyibo this point does not affect the relationship after the dispatches.
I understand your heart, I hope you can do what you say. For Bai Shanshan's words at the moment, Xiaoyibo heard it in his left ear and risked it in his right ear, and if the bound loyalty came to more than 9100% when he said it, it would make him believe in it a bit more. In his heart, he thought, I'm going to play you hard this time. Since Bai Shanshan had already fallen into her trap and was bound to the loyalty system by herself, Xiaoyibo knew that his ex-girlfriend wouldn't be able to escape from his palm in this lifetime. Chiseling up this cousin's loyalty tonight should be easy at this point in time, I'm sure.
Xiaoyibo had calculated correctly. The current Bai Shanshan hated to dig out her heart and soul to gain the trust of Xiaoyibo, her ex-boyfriend, and wanted to use every trick in the book to regain the intimacy of their college days.
Iba, what have you prepared today? I want to see it. I'll make sure you're satisfied.
Seeing Bai Shanshan take the initiative like this, Xiaoyibo's self-confidence is bursting, and the loyalty of the latter half of the night won't reach 100%, but it will also be very different.
Going forward, ex-girlfriend Bai Shanshan can willingly let him scourge him to death every day.
Of course, it also shielded the ex-girlfriend's feelings towards other men, cutting off her marriage with other men as much as possible, putting the ex-girlfriend firmly in the palm of her hand, and letting her love to death to the point of insanity. As soon as he thought that his ex-girlfriend would soon be dying, living an inhuman life, and suffering inhuman banter every day, Xiaoyibo's heart was sour.
Hurry up! Iba, I can't wait.
Just after the binding, Xiaoyibo has already found his ex-girlfriend Bai Wanrong in a more frenzied state, seeing himself like a pet seeing his master as joyful as leaping. In addition to the system binding function of the great power to tie up the ex-girlfriend, there is a loan contract binding the ex-girlfriend, to see what the ex-girlfriend has to live.
The ex-girlfriend's life is considered a complete waste.
This is the offending Xiaoyibo's downfall. Xiaoyibo will make her worse than death, a lifetime of living with her neodymium people in the jealousy, self-consumption, obsessed with their own to cannot extricate themselves. Look at the watch, the sky is already not early, after a few hours of dawn. It's time to wreak havoc on your ex-girlfriend, and put some of the methods that don't treat people like human beings, directly to her, so that she not only can't conceive a child, but also have to fall into a lifetime of disability.
This is what happens when a woman changes her mind. Chapter 90: Ex-girlfriend's mother miscarries. Heartthrob BFF takes advantage of the opportunity to get to the top. Hacheng Maternity Hospital. Bai Wanrong was resuscitated until the early morning of the next day before she was pushed out of the emergency room. The child was not saved. The medical Shang gave the diagnosis that it was due to the usual dietary problems that caused the baby not to be preserved, and it had nothing to do with punching the clock. Bai Wanrong originally blamed herself and Xiaoiba for being too impulsive, and even wondered if Xiaoiba's wrong approach last night caused her stomach to suddenly become uncomfortable and move the fetus. However, after receiving the notice, Bai Wanrong realized that she was wrong to blame Xiaoiba and began to feel sorry for Xiaoiba, who caused the miscarriage of the baby due to her own reasons. In the future, when Xiaoiba calls her by her ex-girlfriend's name, she will no longer complain or feel resentful towards Xiaoiba. Her role to Xiaoiba has lost a large part of it. Which man will want you to cherish a woman who can't give birth to a child? Given that her role was already diminishing, the matter of punching the clock and being called by her ex-girlfriend's name could be a reserved program. Cannot be lost again. Otherwise, what does a man figure her for? Before Bai Wanrong could get over it, the doctor told Bai Wanrong another piece of bad news: I'm afraid she won't be able to get pregnant in the future. Bai Wanrong directly felt the sky spinning and fell on the hospital bed. She felt that she was not good enough for Xiaoibo. What reason did she have to keep Xiaoibo by her side? Medical Shang exited the hospital room after saying this. It was better to let the patient digest it on his own. Bai Wanrong went crazy, her hands grasping Ling Fei's arm and death, her eyes glaring round. Feifei, you heard what Medical Shang said just now. I'm already an incomplete woman. There's no way I can pass on my family name to the Xiao family in the future. Will you pass on the family name to the Xiao family for me? I beg you. Don't worry, as long as you promise, I can leave Xiaoiba. Bai Wanrong said as she was about to kneel down on the hospital bed for Ling Fei, wanting to entrust Xiaoiba to Ling Fei while she herself planned to leave. Don't be like this, I promise you. Ling Fei held Bai Wanrong with a sigh in her heart. Of course Ling Fei was willing to do this, but she felt that Bai Wanrong was too pitiful, her life was too bitter. Ling Fei didn't know if she did the right thing last night. She didn't expect her prayers to work so well. She was only praying that Bai Wanrong's baby would be gone. She didn't say anything about taking away her fertility, did she? However, when she heard that Bai Wanrong couldn't have any more children after the dispatches, she felt that this was too cruel to a woman. However, the guilt and self-blame were replaced by joy in just a moment. She finally got what she wanted. Since she can't give birth and won't threaten her position, she might as well sell Bai Wanrong a favor and leave her behind to maintain the current relationship between the three of them. Wanrong, a man's need for a woman doesn't necessarily mean he wants her to give birth. There may be other needs. Don't worry, I'll give birth to the child for you. You mustn't leave. Stay with me to accompany Xiaoibo. Feifei, thank you. Being friends with you, my Bai Wanrong's life is worth it, good sister. I, Bai Wanrong, have not misjudged anyone. The Xiao family's flame depends on you to continue. Bai Wanrong was touched and kept saying that she hadn't misjudged anyone. In her heart, she remembered what Ling Fei had just told her, that when a man needs a woman, he doesn't necessarily want to have a child, there are other aspects of his needs. In her heart, she began to calculate how to make Xiaoiba happier when punching the clock. When clocking in again, she took the initiative to let Xiaoiba call out his ex-girlfriend's name. As long as Xiaoiba is happy, he can do a little something for him, but also to make up for his sins. At this time, Bai Wanrong received a text message on her cell phone, arriving at $1 million. Once she saw that the person who transferred the money was Xiaoiba, Bai Wanrong's heart was sweet and warm. But when she saw the message, her face instantly turned white. Baby, this $1 million is to give you the anabolic fee. For the sake of our child, you eat more good, so that our child. Bai Wanrong, heart confused, head buzzing. Child did not keep things. How do you say to Xiaoiba? Is she going to confess? Or still hide it from him? Bai Wanrong looked at Ling Fei in front of her. She knows that now she can help her only this best friend, good sister. Bai Wanrong directly knelt on the hospital bed and begged Ling Fei. Feifei, only you can help me now. Don't tell Xiaoiba about the baby not being saved. I'll tell him slowly, just help me for once, okay? Once Ling Fei heard that Bai Wanrong wanted her to help her hide the news from Xiaoibo, and not to tell him that the baby is gone, she was in a dilemma. On the one hand, she couldn't refuse, but on the other hand, she definitely had to tell Xiaoiba. If you don't tell Xiaoiba, how can you get to the top? But tell and tell also divided into an active and passive. One can pretend not to reveal some hints easily, let Xiaoiba guess by himself, then she will not be blamed. You don't worry, Wanrong, I won't take the initiative to tell Xiaoiba, moreover I won't say it out, this matter I will rot in my stomach. Ling Fei finished her sentence and was still laughing in her heart. Bai Wanrong was rushing to give herself a handle on herself. Then she can't be polite. Hand pinch White Wanrong's handle. Dispatches after not act more unscrupulous. White Wanrong will have to avoid her front. About Xiaoibo's emotional problems are available to her first. Immediately decided that she didn't need to leave the hospital and would go to the restroom later to immediately tell Xiaoiba. Don't blame me, Wanrong. If you wanna blame me, blame yourself for blindly tossing the child away. When I have a child, I can let you take care of it for me. Thank you, Feifei, I'm relieved if you say so. Bai Wanrong had always treated Ling Fei as her best sister. What kind of relationship do we have? Do we still need to say thank you? Wanrong, I've been guarding you all night without going to the bathroom, I'll go and fix it.
Ling Fei directly left Bai Wanrong in the hospital room by herself and found the toilet in the corridor. She directly entered a single room and unlocked the door. Then she took out her cell phone and dialed Xiaoiba's cell phone number. Beep beep beep. Hey, came Xiaoiba's lazy voice from the other end of the phone, and the moment he heard it, he hadn't woken up yet. Iba, Wanrong is out.
Ling Fei's voice deliberately put on a tone of grief. What? Something happened to Wanrong?
Xiaoibo immediately guessed this little thought of Ling Fei's. It would be a trick, just the right thing to divide the feelings of the two girlfriends and make them centrifugal.
No, no.
Ling Fei knew that Xiaoibo would definitely guess the child next.
The child? Did something happen to the child? It didn't survive, right? Xiaoiba's theater master was in his element, and he directly bluffed Ling Fei at the first sign of shock. It seems that Xiaoiba believed it.
Ling Fei was delighted in her heart.
No, no. I didn't say anything.
Ling Fei put on a look of regret for accidentally balding her mouth.
What no?
You don't have to hide it from me anymore. I know you two are good sisters, you don't have to cover for her.
Tell me, how did the child not have one?
Xiaoibo directly forced Ling Fei to betray Bai Wanrong herself. Ling Fei's plan was disrupted. She hadn't wanted to take the initiative to blow the whistle and play the good guy. The medical Shang said that it was due to Wanrong's usual dietary problems that caused the child not to be preserved, and it had nothing to do with you punching the clock last night.
Iba, Wanrong won't let me tell you.
I don't want to hide it from you, but Wanrong has been begging me, I can't.
Do it.
Anyway, having already betrayed Bai Wanrong, Ling Fei didn't do anything and directly shook out all of Bai Wanrong's attempts to deceive Xiaoiba.
Deceitful. This is not taking me as a second pen. Ling Fei, do you want to be my girlfriend? Chapter 91, One Dispatch, for Eats.
Questing around, punching the clock to advance to the lover rank.
You mean, let me replace Bai Wanrong?
Ling Fei had long been looking forward to this day.
That's right. Say something if you're willing. Xiaoiba's tone was low. I am willing.
But Wanrong's end.
Ling Fei squirmed.
You don't need to step in for this, I'll go talk to Bai Wanrong, she's the one who wronged me first.
Xiaoibo directly came to a conclusion.
Then, well, you take your time to explain to Wanrong, I hope she won't blame me, alas. As soon as Ling Fei's words fell, Xiaoibo received a system reward prompt.
Ding!
Congratulations to the host for completing the system's randomized task, taking the initiative to let Ling Fei replace her ex-girlfriend's mother's status and become his decent girlfriend. Receives $70 million in bonuses.
Ding! The host has obtained a copy of Ling Fei's privacy, please pay attention to it. Ding!
Triggering the system upgrade cycle task, hooking up behind his decent girlfriend Ling Fei's back. Mission reward, 200 million bonus every time you cheat on your girlfriend behind Ling Fei's back.
Ding! Xiaoiba didn't expect Ling Fei to jump 2 levels in a row.
All the other women he had relationships with, the next stage of random mission promotion were all circular mission stages. But she, Ling Fei, was the exception, so it seems that he really didn't make a mistake in choosing her as his real girlfriend. The third generation of heralds born with a golden spoon, their luck is extraordinary, even the system has given her the green light. This was the first time she had jumped 2 levels in a row and was directly promoted to an upgrade cycle mission. At least among all the current lovers, she is the most special existence. It seems that even the system agrees with this point, otherwise it would not let her jump 2 levels in a row.
Xiaoibo tapped on the latest privacy.
Ling Fei has been giving her good sister Bai Wanrong trips, the heart of the table Ben table, in the face of a set behind the back, originally wanted to betray Bai Wanrong, took Bai Wanrong a lot of benefits and promises. With Xiaoibo expected not bad, Xiaoibo has long seen Ling Fei is not as sincere as Bai Wanrong. No wonder they all said fire and theft prevention against girlfriends.
This matter, just pretend you don't know about it, you just have to know in your own heart.
I still have to accept and face 4 clients today, I won't talk to you more.
Xiaoibo directly hangs up the phone.
After going downstairs to eat 2 bowls of wontons, he had to immediately go to the flower store to energize Kai Jinga with full power. In the afternoon, he would then go to the fitness center to clean up the gold-digging girlie in Haydn and upgrade all the cycle tasks related to the two. Next night go pick up ex-girlfriend BFF Kai Jinga's mother from work and complete the random quest to Wu Kai Shuqin.
Last night go to car sales lady Gao Bingjia's place and save this unhappy woman with his own hands.
In one day, he has to upgrade his current 4 quests to the next stage.
One dispatch, 4 eats. Quest around and punch the clock to promote your lover's level. Maternity hospital ward. How come Feifei has been gone for so long and hasn't come back yet? Just as Bai Wanrong was suspicious, Ling Fei folded back into the ward. Wanrong, if there's nothing wrong with you, I want to go back and catch up on my sleep during the day. Will you be able to make it by yourself in the hospital? When it's noon, I'll send you a meal. How do you think? Even if a person stays up all night, they can't afford it.
What's more, yesterday, during the day, with Xiaoiba show off to Joy, and sat on the train for the afternoon.
She is now in a somewhat depressed state of mind and wants to revitalize herself as soon as possible to prepare for the battle. Seeing that Ling Fei was indeed exhausted, Bai Wanrong was too embarrassed to let her best friend watch over her again. Feifei, you don't need to bring me lunch at noon, I'll just order takeout at noon. Then I can really go. If something happens, you can call me again. Ling Fei picked up her handbag from the chair, yawned, and walked towards the outside of the ward. Wait! Bai Wanrong called out to Ling Fei, who had one foot out the door. Feifei, promise me that you'll help me hide this from Yibo. After I slowly explain things to Xiaoyibo, I will definitely honor what I promised you. Right now you can be with Xiaoyibo, I can pretend I don't know. Ling Fei did not turn around. I know, but I'm worried that Yibo will guess. When he called me over last night, the child that Yibo told me himself might not be able to keep. You yourself have a mental preparation. Once guessed by Yibo, how should you face him? Bam! Ling Fei covered the door and left, leaving only Bai Wanrong alone in despondency. Yibo is definitely worried about me and my child right now. Me, how do I explain to him? Will Yibo forgive me if I tell him the truth? Bai Wanrong couldn't tamper with the diagnosis. Xiaoyibo only needed to find the attending physician to inquire about the truth. How about an excuse to hide for a few days, and wait to find a good excuse or method to see Yibo again? Bai Wanrong really didn't know what to do. She couldn't face Xiaoyibo, so she had to choose to show evasion. She thought that Xiaoyibo would be worried about her, worried about the child. In fact, people are having an incredibly dashing day. After dinner, Xiaoyibo came to Boya flower store. See, the door court is very cold, not many people to buy flowers. Walked into a look. Kai Jinga really have the boss's style, is to the newly recruited girls training, looks like opening soon. Yibo. Kai Jinga happened to be facing the front door. Xiaoyibo was captured by her as soon as she entered the flower store. You guys go down and get busy. Dismissing the girls under her command, Kai Jinga quickly stepped forward to meet Xiaoyibo, who was walking in. The other newly recruited girls each revealed an incredulous look. It was unthinkable that the boss was someone else. It looks like Sister Ye is at best the boss's wife, and this is the legendary Sister Ye's lover, the one everyone speculates is the gold master behind the scenes. He's so handsome. But how does it feel to be younger than Sister Ye? Hey, you guys come and see. One of the girls secretly waved at a few other girls. After the other girls all came to her side, the girl who greeted the crowd pouted towards the door. Following the greeting girl's meaningful look, the girls all looked towards the flower store's entrance. It was a $2.1 million Mercedes-Benz G63 AMG. This should be the latest model of the big G, right? I told you. Our boss's wife is so young, she must have a powerful boyfriend, otherwise how could she afford to open a flower store with such a large area in the center of the city where every inch of land is gold? Shoo, keep your voice down, don't let the boss's wife and the boss hear you. The girls turned their heads in unison to look at the two who were talking and laughing at the moment. Hey, it would be nice if my boyfriend was a rich man, I wouldn't have to come out and work for someone. Okay. You don't know how hungry you are, we don't have a boyfriend yet. What do you think if I pursue our boss? One of the girls didn't avoid her co-workers at all. So you're not afraid that the boss's wife will blow you away? Just leave, big deal, let the boss open another one for me too. Everyone was stunned. What a good point she made. Shouldn't we try that too? Chapter 92, Lovers Going Out. Drill Hollow Flower Room Uniform Shopgirl. Ding. There's a person to date, and their face value is up to par. Ding. The face value of the person you can date has reached the standard. Xiaoyibo did not expect Kai Jinga to be so good at recruiting people. Not only are all the girls younger than her, but they are also all young and beautiful. Xiaoyibo couldn't help but sweep the doorway with his afterglow for a few moments. Even the crickets from the girls just now, he could hear them clearly. Really have to thank the system. Strengthen the body seems to be all round, not only the physical ability, even the 5 senses and 6 senses also grow with it. Xiaoyibo looked at the delicious delicacies, his heart pricked and scratched. He really wanted to eat it in his mouth immediately. Yibo, you've come at the right time, I'm going out to do something at this moment, so look after it for me. Kai Jinga finished her sentence and left the door in a hurry, took a cab and left. Ding. Host has obtained a copy of Kai Jinga's privacy, please pay attention to it. Xiaoyibo immediately tapped on the system to check. Kai Jinga was threatened by her ex-boyfriend Chen Zihao, who threatened to find a flower store to meet with Xiaoyibo, and begged Kai Jinga to get back together as soon as he cried. Kai Jinga doesn't want to get back together, but Chen Zihao has extreme photos of Kai Jinga in his hands and is using them as blackmail to try to force Kai Jinga into submission. Kai Jinga has already called the police, and the police asked Kai Jinga to help arrest Chen Zihao, trying to catch everyone. Xiaoyibo read this privacy is very pleased. Kai Jinga faced the threat of ex-boyfriend, chose to decisively call the police, and did not yield like other women to compromise. Knowing that it was a police arrest program and that there would be no green mail, Xiaoyibo put down a heart. Boss, this is the coffee I personally brewed for you. Looking at the young female sales clerk in front of him who took the initiative to offer herself, the corner of Xiaoyibo's mouth rose in an arc. What's your name word? My name is Wang Yusin. Wang Yusin's actions drew the envy and admiration of the other girls. The boss's wife had just left and she dared to hook up with the gold master behind the curtain. It looked like she was really not afraid of losing her job. Xiaoiba admired the uniform of the girl in front of him, thought of good what came to the uniform of female employees. Unexpectedly, Kai Jinga absorbed the sales tactics in this area, directly replicated the uniform of others. The difference is just short of an apron. This put Xiaoibo look, all want to open the gate. Boss, the boss's wife has recently imported several new kinds of flowers. They are beautiful. Do you need me to take you to the flower room to enjoy it? I can introduce it for the boss. All of them are at the budding stage. Wang Yusin's eyes were very spiritual, as if she could speak. Xiaoibo didn't expect this girl to be so smart that she could actually find a place in the flower store where she could show off her joy. Good I'm a person who loves to enjoy flowers the most, then I'll trouble you to make an introduction for me. Watching Wang Yusin lead the big boss into the closed flower room, some of the girls in the hall guessed what was about to happen, and some preferred to believe that Wang Yusin wouldn't dare to be so bold, and that at best, she was just flirting with the burn. As for what exactly happened inside, no one knew. There were no monitors installed inside. One by one, the girls began to float around, each harboring their own thoughts. After entering the flower room, Wang Yusin personally unlocked the door from the inside. With a seductive shyness hanging on her face the whole time, she walked to Xiaoiba's front while introducing herself. From time to time, she hunched forward, deliberately rushing her rear towards Xiaoiba behind her. The provocative meaning was played to the extreme. Xiaoiba didn't hear a single word of the introduction, but took in the beautiful scenery as it was. TSK, it's still a reverie that can't be resisted. Wang Yusin knew the meaning of Xiaoiba's words. His heart was sure that as long as he made another effort today, he would definitely be able to take down Xiaoiba, the gold master behind the scenes. Is the boss talking about flowers, or is he talking about me? Wang Yusin completely stopped pretending, directly turned around and looked at Xiaoiba with charming eyes. Of course the flowers are good and the people are better, making me linger. Xiaoiba did not hide, his eyes were very offensive, but in Wang Yusin's eyes, it was the horn of impending victory. Do not delay, then delay, the boss's wife will be back in a few moments. The girls outside the flower room are all looking at the closed flower room with bated breath, and all of them regret that Wang Yusin did not take the initiative and missed an opportunity to have an in-depth exchange with the gold master. Fortunately, Wang Yusin and Xiaoiba entered quickly and came out quickly. The girls' eyes were all glowing, and they were sure to grab the next one themselves. Boss, I can't move it, can you help me break the flowers? Following suit, Xiaoiba had just left the flower room when a female sales clerk came up to Xiaoiba's heels and took over. I'm still more than happy to help others. Moving flowers right, can be considered as a morning exercise in the park, to move my muscles. Looking at Xiaoiba's arm around the new Liam Mohan did not enter the flower room, the girls beat their chests. How to call someone cut off again? Slow hands. At this moment, Kai Jinga was sent back by the police car. After seeing the police leave, Kai Jinga turned around and walked into Boya flower shop. Everyone froze, looked a little flustered, even if they didn't have time to hook up with the boss, but they still feel weak. Wang Yusin was even more flustered, her eyelids jumping up. Everyone is clear, the boss's wife back, certainly the first time to check the monitor, so the actions of the big guys are not all exposed it. More unlucky should be counted Wang Yusin and Lim Mohan. Of course, the most unlucky is Lim Mohan, which only went in not very a while. This can be finished. Calf Kruva was the boss's wife to catch a square. Wang Yusin heart ready to be fired. Anyway, there is Liam Mohan accompanied by their own piece of bad luck, no big deal. Kai Jinga really didn't let everyone down and checked the monitor. While rewinding the video, her eyes swept over everyone's face, especially on Wang Yusin's face for a bit longer. Everyone knew that now was the moment of tranquility before the storm, and soon the boss's wife would rush into the flower room to catch the adulterer. Don't all stare, go about your business. If this month's benefits are good, I will give everyone a bonus. Everyone was dumbfounded, looking at Kai Jinga incredulously. The boss's wife surprisingly didn't mention a word about it, neither did she look for Wang Yusin's trouble, nor did she rush into the flower house to catch Liam Mohan's adultery with the boss. It wasn't until everyone had been busy for half a day that the door to the flower room was opened from the inside. I can't imagine that you are still quite sealed full. Next time you want to move flowers, you can help you break a few more times, just as to help you cultivate your body law. Before seeing his person, he first heard his voice. Kai Jinga gazed at the flower room with a calm face. Old, boss lady. Li Melhan could never have imagined that it would be so bad when it was her turn. When Wang Yusin was tired of cooing with the boss, how come the boss's wife didn't come back? She was so scared that she almost couldn't stand still. The panicked look, appearing to have a ghost, vain and embarrassed to look at Kai Jinga, so she had to lower her head and prepare to bear the raging storm from the boss's wife. Malhan, you go and get busy first. Li Malhan moved, although puzzled, but still gray, hurriedly ran away. Why didn't the boss's wife bother herself? Kai Jinga patted Xiaoiba's shoulder with a smile. It seems that your Jingli is quite vigorous. It just so happens that there are a few pots of expensive flowers and plants in my office. You also help me to savor the taste. Chapter 93, Recruiting 100 Beauties to Create a Super Florist. Getting girls is measured in building after building. Ding. The host has obtained 2 copies of Privacy about Wang Yusin and Li Malhan. Ding. Trigger system scene task, take female staff to flower room to enjoy flowers. Mission reward, 100 million bonus for each tasting. Ding. Congratulations to the host for completing the system upgrade cycle task, hooking up twice behind the back of his real girlfriend Ling Fei. Get 400 million bonus. Xiaoyi Ba had just entered Kai Jinga's office when he received 2 privacy rewards and 2 cheating rewards. 1 copy Wang Yusin. Wang Yusin special student origin, middle school period in Crane City for a period of time, some micro-celebrity, the school body special, school scum, punks are afraid of her. 1 copy Liam Ohan. Teacher graduated, once had a teacher-student love, fooled his own teacher, was ready to stay in school to teach, the east window was disqualified. Scene mission? Currently, Xiaoyi Ba has triggered random quests, cyclic quests, and upgrade cyclic quests. Together with the scenario missions, that's 4 mission modes. Xiaoyi Ba lamented that the system was too good at playing. All of a sudden, he thought of the fitness center, so he might be able to trigger another scene. Did you enjoy yourself just now? Kai Jinga asked attentively while helping Xiaoyi Ba remove his jacket, not showing any hint of exasperation. Xiaoyi Ba straightened up, TSK, it's very good, this batch of female employees you recruited, every single one of them stands on my aesthetic point. Is that what I'm asking? Kai Jinga stretched out her finger and tapped Xiaoyi Ba's forehead, pretending to be angry. Xiaoyi Ba revealed a lewd smile. Each has its own flavor, you've come back at a bad time, I've only tasted 2 of them. The flavor is definitely very good. Ha ha ha. The reason why Xiaoyi Ba dared to speak out, without a little avoidance, is to see that Kai Jinga is not opposed to him hooking up. Kai Jinga covered her mouth with a delicate smile. Oh, don't worry, when you've played enough, I'll give you another batch, and in the future, my place will be your backyard. Xiaoyi Ba is almost in love with Kai Jinga. My dear, you are really understanding, you are too good to me. I'm so good to me. Go Kai Jinga wiped her cheeks. You don't mess up the child on the line. I don't want to give people as a stepmother, if you were born and raised to raise their own children. Guarantee there won't be any problems, honey, just rest assured, I definitely won't make a baby, I hate that stuff too. Xiaoyi Ba stated his true feelings. Kai Jinga revealed a puzzled look, since Xiaoyi Ba didn't like children, shouldn't he himself not have any? Without children, the 2 people's feelings were more harmonious and pure. Then I won't give birth either, just so I don't have to suffer that sin. Don't worry, my dear, even if I pass through all the flowers, I won't let you, the king of flowers wither, my backyard garden is always dominated by you. Xiaoyi Ba purposely took out to emphasize that he will not move on, just casually playing around, to relieve the pressure, let other women replace Kai Jinga's position. This is more or less the same, not in vain I understand you. Kai Jinga was already satisfied. When she had just been with Xiaoyi Ba, she was prepared that there would be such a day. She just didn't expect it to be in her own acreage, which made sense when she thought about it. At the time of the recruitment, deliberately screened this batch of wonderful girls, but also with a layer of mind for Xiaoyi Ba consort selection. Now it's a done deal, and Xiaoyi Ba has begun to reap the rewards. Do you still have energy? Kai Jinga sat down beside Xiaoyi Ba, drawing circles with her fingers on Xiaoyi Ba's GI, and said in a delicate manner. Of course I do. Xiaoyi Ba rolled over and pressed Kai Jinga onto the sofa. Ding. Congratulations to the host for completing the system cycle task, regularly going to the flower store to energize Kai Jinga with electricity. Receive a $100 million bonus. Ding. Congratulations to the host for completing the system upgrade cycle task, hooking up behind his real girlfriend Ling Fei's back. Receive 200 million bonus. Xiaoyi Ba unhurriedly began to straighten his clothes, and his mind transmitted to the system that, help me deposit the bank card. SMS reminder, your debit card account tail number 2727 deposited 100,000,000 yuan at 12 hours 9 minutes and 11 seconds on June 7, 2025, leaving a balance of 23,2880,000 yuan after the transaction, Huaguo Bank. Ding. Triggering the system upgrade cycle task, every time after taking a female employee to enjoy the flowers, timely compensation is made to appease Kai Jinga's incredible heart. Mission reward, 200 million bonus for each compensation to appease Kai Jinga. Why don't you stay for lunch? I'll order you takeout. Kai Jinga sat up from the sofa, her back facing Xiaoyi Ba as she organized her outfit. I won't stay for a piece today, I have to catch a show at noon. Xiaoyi Ba was such a person, and when a plan was set, he would make sure to upgrade all the tasks he could. Alright then, when you're not busy, come more often to enjoy the flowers and comfort me. Kai Jinga was a little emotional, but didn't want to show it too obviously. Xiaoyi Ba picked up the cell phone on the coffee table and tapped down in a row. I've given you an additional $5 million in funding, remember to check and receive it. Expand the flower store, decorate it properly, and recruit female employees. Kai Jinga gave a blank look. Aren't you afraid of tiring yourself out? There are 10 female employees in the store now, not enough for you to make it alone? Xiaoiba's face sank. Just recruit when you're told to, where's all the nonsense? Remember to all be now these 10 standard upwards, recruit as many as possible, first according to the 100 recruitment. Kai Jinga bristled, oh, I know, but 100 is too much. You can at best have a few enough in a day, isn't this investment a bit too much of a waste? What do you know, I like collecting since I was a kid, just think of me as collecting stamps. I just don't use it, I also put it to see also happy, this is called the real flowers and flowers. After saying that, Xiaoiba laughed impetuously. If we were to recruit according to 100 female shopkeepers, the current flower store would have to expand to at least the size of a small shopping mall. And $5 million, it's definitely not enough. Kai Jinga pragmatically analyzed the shortfall. When Xiaoiba heard this, he just smiled faintly without batting an eyelid and transferred another 20 million to Kai Jinga. Downtown housing prices are higher than the fitness center end, but 27 million to take the building where Boya Flower Shop is located should not be a problem. When Kai Jinga saw the bank text message alert on her cell phone, her eyeballs glared and rolled, as if they were about to snatch out of their sockets the next moment. $20 million? It's hard to believe that you're going to buy this entire building. Xiaoiba crossed his legs and lit a cigarette. Hush. That's right. Our Crane City is a small 4th or 5th tier county, and I've already acquired a 7-story building with $14 million up front. This is the center of the city, I will not make it difficult for you, I will give you twice as much money to talk to the landlord, and you will take down the property of this building for me. This 1,000-dagger man, in order to pick up a girl, was so willing to spend money. Kai Jinga was angry and amused. It was unthinkable that her own man's needs in that area were measured building by building. Chapter 94 For the convenience of collecting neodymium, $10 million to create the flower room and leopard room. Creating imperial level enjoyment. Xiaoiba bound Kai Jinga to the loyalty system without her knowledge. Tapping on the system to take a look, ooh. What a guy. Surprisingly, it's as high as 99%. If you can't give up a child to catch a wolf, if you want to ask Kai Jinga to be a mamasan for yourself, then you have to make her dead set on doing things for you. Not even 1%. It has to be 100%. Since she was the king of flowers, in charge of one of her 7-story back gardens, she had to be matched with a mount that fit her status at the moment. Regarding his own face, but also related to the feat of the 100 beauties after the dispatches, Xiaoiba had a plan in mind. After walking to the door of the flower store, he turned around and leaned on Kai Jinga's ear. Recruiting 100 beauties, you pay more attention to the matter, strictly control the quality of this level, do not indiscriminately. I won't let anyone take your place, so you don't have to have any mental burdens or concerns. After this is accomplished, I will send you a red like in Hypersport. Xiaoiba's exhortation before he left, purposely in his own ear, caused Kai Jinga's mind to instantly flash through the memory of a red hypercar chugging along the road. Other people might not know what level of supercar it was, but how could she not know? She had accompanied Xiaoiba's ex-girlfriend Bai Shanshan to see it in the movie theater. Red like in Hypersport. The $10.66 million red supercar from Fast and Furious. That's equivalent to 70 million Chinese dollars. It's enough to buy 3 or 4 high-rise buildings in the center of Huqing City. Kai Jinga instantly balanced her mind, how much more is too much? This was enough to show that Xiaoiba cared more about himself than money and beauty. At this moment, Kai Jinga's emotion towards Xiaoiba directly pulls full of climbing to the top. Xiaoiba also received a system prompt at this time. Satisfied after Kai Jinga's last 1% directly filled. He has become the first lover whose loyalty has reached 100% among the many women under Xiaoiba's command. Kai Jinga also changed her likes and wishes, originally wanted to open a flower store and like flowers, she has replanned their future life's work. Specializing in giving Xiaoiba Network Girl to create belong to Xiaoiba Flower Room. Leaving Boya Flower Shop, Xiaoiba drove into the Mercedes-Benz G63 and came directly to the doorstep of his other deal. The Good Rod Fitness Center. Before getting off the car, Yihui had already rushed out from the reception desk in the lobby. Xiao. Oh no, boss. Yihui scratched his head in embarrassment. How's the recruitment of female coaches going? Xiaoiba didn't care if the fitness center made money or not, he could get money on the line. I just distributed the recruitment ads, and the ads were also posted on the recruitment website. Yihui was a little apprehensive in his heart, after all, he hadn't officially recruited a decent female college graduate yet. Wasn't it said that it was difficult for college students to find employment nowadays, and they couldn't even find a job? It is also difficult for Yihui, most of the colleges and universities' graduation date in mid-June, this is only the beginning of June, is in the eve of college students' return to the city to return to their hometowns, has not yet arrived at the peak of the arrival of the note of time. Female high school students of the Conservatory of Music, the Film Academy to learn The Little Sister, the Ordinary High School to learn gymnastics and bodybuilding small shoes, as well as overseas return to learn yoga and Pilates small study abroad girls, and so on. People are not finished with the end of it. Boss, it's all because I didn't operate well, except for the telephone counseling, there are no door-to-door applicants yet. Although Yihui is a workplace old grease, people fine, when to be honest he knows very well. Xiaoiba patted Yi Hui's shoulder and expressed his understanding. I don't blame you, now the major colleges and universities haven't graduated yet, wait for 1 or 2 more weeks and then you should have to be busy. Xiaoiba toured around accompanied by Yi Hui. From hygiene to management are all very sharp and orderly. Not bad, your work these days has satisfied me. Later I will transfer 3 million into our account, there must be live money circulating for the center to operate, if you need it, you can directly let In Haiden withdraw it for you. Yi Hui's lips shivered with excitement. Thank you boss, oh no, thank you Xiao Xiao for your trust. I will definitely make the center bigger and stronger. Xiaoiba beckoned, and Yi Hui hurriedly came forward. You know that I didn't just take over this fitness center to make money. You understand what I mean, right? Yi Hui instantly came to his senses, a look of shock and disbelief appearing in his eyes. To mess with neodymium people? Spending 14 million to disclose the fitness center and the entire building? Isn't this too extravagant? If it costs $10 million to casually play around, how much does Xiao Xiao's fortune have to be? I'm afraid it's more than 10 billion. Seeing Yi Hui's shocked to stunned look, Xiaoiba was satisfied with his reaction. Looks like you understand, then how to do it in the future, you have a plan in mind, right? Understood. Yi Hui owed his head and nodded respectfully. Want to be like me one day? Yi Hui didn't expect Xiao Xiao to suddenly ask himself this. Hey. Want you to give me a good job, I have a lot of sales in my hands. But, you have to call me first to see your value and talent right. Xiaoiba's big cake, Yi Hui eat too fragrant. Xiao Xiao rest assured, good stick fitness center, I must give Xiao Xiao into a modern leopard house, let Xiao Xiao live more comfortable than the dog emperor. Oh no, it's comparable to emperor level enjoyment. He. Yi Hui couldn't help but shorten his body by half as he spoke. Xiaoibo slapped him on the face. I'm relieved that you're working. Yi Hui was not ashamed, but rather honored, as if he had received a great affirmation and reward. Under Xiao Xiao's leadership, I will definitely dabble in progress. Alright. You go and get busy, I'm going to take a turn in the finance office. Xiaoibo waved his hand and gave Yi Hui an expulsion order. Yi Hui is interested in retiring, knowing that Xiao Yang this is to find In Haiden happy go, he really is not suitable to keep pestering Xiao Yang, and then blah blah manager are for you to take off. Xiaoibo strides up the elevator, the next thing he wants to do recently the last cycle of tasks to upgrade. In the fitness center to clean up the gold-digging woman In Haiden. When he came to the door of the finance room, a heat wave blew out of the room. While In Haiden was working in a serious manner, Xiaoibo nodded his head, there were still some other merits in Haiden. Xiaoibo did not greet him, he was curious, if he bound In Haiden now, what would be the loyalty? Xiaoibo thought that he would do it, and his mind moved, bind In Haiden. Tapping on the system to take a look, he almost exploded into foul language, it was actually at a new record low. Only 70%. It's no wonder, this cousin is extremely selfish, if he hadn't chiseled her, he probably wouldn't even have 60%. It seems that today there is a need to chisel her again at Chisel Law, have to let In Haiden down to their own as a lackey. In the future, Goodrod Fitness Center is comparable to the existence of Boyaflower Shop, given that it is the only 2 big sales on their hands today, but also related to their own dispatches after the pleasure. Xiaoibo decided to use both hard and soft methods, but also to chisel In Haiden's loyalty to up. Chapter 95, Packing Up the Gold-Digging Woman In Haiden. Induced System Task Upgrade. Knock, knock, knock. Xiaoibo knocked on the glass on the office door. Xiao Xiao. In Haiden was pleasantly surprised and directly ran out from within her desk, directly jumping into Xiaoibo's arms. Missed me that much? Xiaoibo scraped In Haiden's small nose. This In Haiden was a talented person, and was also a college student who graduated from the Provincial Cities College of Economics and Management. Xiaoibo's business is getting bigger and bigger nowadays, but the available talents around him are scarce, and basically they are all his good friends. Both can warm the bed and on the hall. In addition to this, In Haiden really no one. Quickly close the door, don't let people see. In Haiden didn't want people to say that she relied on nepotism to get to the stage, which would hurt her prestige. Now she is the number 2 person in the fitness center, holding the financial power of the entire center. I can't believe you've learned to be a bureaucrat now? Okay. In Haiden. Ha? Xiaoibo raised his eyebrows at In Haiden, deliberately poking fun at her. In Haiden squirmed in Xiaoibo's arms. Mr. Xiao, I'm doing this for my job. I'm the treasurer now, all of the center's income and expenditures have to go through me, I can't have a hint of slacking off or neglecting my duties. Xiaoibo started to draw big cakes again. I am very satisfied with your work attitude, and I hope you won't waste your profession. As long as business, investment, doing business, which are not missing you accountants. I have a lot of business in hand, you start with a fitness center, your stage will be bigger in the future. In Haiden felt that the present day was the working condition she aspired to. Since she was a child, she loved math and had a strong interest in calculations, and had represented her high school in the provincial Olympiad competition, where she had received excellent results. As for why she ended up in the Provincial Cities College of Economics and Management instead of a double first-class university, it was mainly because she was too severely biased in favor of subjects. Ian Hayden suddenly got up with a serious face. Please rest assured, Xiao Xiao, I am very confident in my professionalism. Even if I am competent in an important position, I can still manage it. Please Xiao Xiao, have mercy and love, just give me more opportunities to exercise. Xiao Yibo's arm brought, Ian Hayden fell into his arms here, smiling guffawingly. Don't worry, I still say that, as long as you make achievements and let me see your value and talent, I will give you a matching status and position. Then, Xiao Xiao, let's make a deal, I'll help you take care of the fitness center, and you'll give people a bigger stage to exercise, okay? Ian Hayden made a killer move and started pampering Xiao Yibo. Xiao Yibo slapped Ian Hayden twice and threw back his head and laughed away. Good. I don't feel comfortable using others. You are my body man. There are some important financial rights. I really only have to hand them over to your hands. I can feel a bit more at ease. Xiao Xiao. Ian Hayden was thrilled. She didn't expect Xiao Xiao to be so sure of her. Does Xiao Xiao use people to serve you today? It's been a long time since I've seen you. I've missed you to death. Xiao Yibo looked at Ian Hayden in front of her in full work attire. The corner of his mouth could no longer be suppressed. If it wasn't for that little thing, would I come here to find you? You're my virtuous assistant. You can go up to the hall and down to the kitchen, and you can also warm the bed. Xiao Xiao, I've been your person for a long time. It's not like Xiao Xiao can do whatever he wants. Ian Hayden didn't have the slightest bit of shyness. Instead, she jumped into action. She knew that relying on her professional knowledge and work ability alone was simply not enough to make Xiao Xiao value herself. She had to think of a way. She wanted to keep evening out Xiao Yibo and be tied to him forever. You only have the sofa here, huh? Xiao Yibo looked at the small sofa, only skimming his lips. Could it be that he was made to struggle hard today? Where is it? The inner room is the lounge. I always take a nap in there or something. Ian Hayden said the best battlefield location, reached out her hand and pulled Xiao Yibo into the inner room. After packing up the gold-digging woman Ian Hayden, it was already a few hours later. It's the time when the regular units are about to get off work. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system cyclic task, regularly going to the fitness center to clean up the gold-digging woman Ian Hayden. Receive $100 million in prize money. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system upgrade cycle task, hooking up with his girlfriend Ling Fei behind his back. Receive 200 million bonus. Ding! The host has obtained a copy of Ian Hayden's personal information. Ding! Triggering system scenario mission, discussing body cultivation with a female trainer in the gym. Mission reward, 100 million bonus for each seminar. Ding! Trigger system cycle task upgrade. After each discussion with the female trainer, they will appease Ian Hayden's slamming heart. Mission reward, each time you appease Ian Hayden, you'll receive a $200 million bonus. Xiao Yibo knocked on the door and signaled to Ian Hayden, who couldn't get up in the inner room. I'm leaving first, ha. You take care of yourself and eat more good and nutritious food. Recently, you've been exhausted and thin, diaphragm, like a knife. Mr. Xiao. Through the door of the inner room, Ian Hayden hurriedly called out to Xiao Yibo. What else is going on? I'd like to invite you to my place. I'm not the only one living there. Crap. Is this even possible? Ian Hayden actually used the girl she shared a room with as a bargaining chip, wanting to use another woman to hook up with her. It seems like she's really touching a bit of her preferences and is also a potential mamassin candidate. You wait for my news, I'll call you when I'm almost busy. At that time, you can arrange it for me, don't give me a bunch of dinosaurs. Ian Hayden smiled daintily in the inner room. Don't worry, Xiao Xiao, my sisters are all beautiful and will definitely make Xiao Xiao satisfied. Okay, I'm in a hurry here, I have to leave first. I won't tease the shell with you, bye. Leaving the finance room, Xiao Yibo went down to the first floor hall. Seeing that Yi Hui was lecturing, he didn't disturb him and directly left the fitness center from the side door. Just after sitting in the driver's seat of the Mercedes G63 AMG, he clicked on the system in passing. Check the latest privacy of Ian Hayden. Talent to get real play. In order to be grateful to Xiao Yibo, want to introduce their shared roommate Shin Yuxian to Xiao Yibo, ready to play the auxiliary. If Shin Yuxian does not agree, Ian Hayden is ready to drug her, just to make Xiao Yibo happy, to get more opportunities and trust, and of course, want to get more financial power and authority. What a good hitchhiker for herself, and knows how to open source. Shin Yuxian, the name is very nice, one can't help but want to meet her. Xiao Yibo drove while browsing through the taskbar in passing. It seems that the taskbar is full of various tasks at the moment, there are 12 of them. In fact, after deducting the 3 tasks that need to go to the provincial capital, the remaining 9 local tasks in Heching, there are 4 tasks that are not sufficient for the time being, so they can wait and talk. That is to say that at present, there are only 4 or 5 system tasks that Xiao Yibo can complete. But it was necessary to take out another task for the ex-girlfriend mother and daughter duo. The ex-girlfriend's mother, Bai Wanrong, was still hospitalized and was not suitable for clocking in for the time being. The ex-girlfriend's task is more troublesome to do and needs to be transported. For the laborious task, Xiao Yibo will also put it to the back. This left 3 tasks. Upgrade cycle task, hooking up behind the back of his real girlfriend Ling Fei. Mission reward, 200 million bonus every time you cheat on your girlfriend behind Ling Fei's back. Random mission, pursue Kai Shuqin. Mission reward, 50 million bonus upon completion. Random mission, save Gao Bingjie. Mission reward, 70 million bonus upon completion. The only upgraded circular task, or a passive task, can be obtained automatically by clocking in with any woman other than her as long as she is not on business with Ling Fei. There were only 2 tasks left that actually required Xiaoiba's hands in the end. After running through the taskbar, Xiaoiba felt relieved and a lot of relief in his heart. Moreover, he would be able to complete these 2 tasks by next night until tomorrow morning. Chapter 96 Auntie, I'll take you home, huh? Flirting with the mother of his ex-girlfriend's best friend. Driving a $2.1 million Mercedes-Benz G63 AMG next night, Xiaoiba arrived downstairs at the Crane City Hospital. He had to wait for his ex-girlfriend's BFF Kai Jinga's mother to get off work and complete the random task of pursuing Kai Shuqin. Xiaoiba scratched open the car window and reached out the window with one hand, which also held a large gold brick of yellow crane tower. There is money, there is no money to put in Huazi do not want to smoke. There is money, turn around and put Huazi for big gold bricks. Waiting for the night to find the car sales lady Gaobing Jie cool finish, tomorrow, and then mention a car, the millions of Mercedes-Benz Big G, for a 10 million sports car. Xiaoiba on the limited time, step by step to improve their quality of life. After awakening to the privacy system, these 2 weeks, dedicate a cavity of blood to the aunt and girlfriends. After closing the loop on all the random tasks today, he intends to slow down the pace, really be a rich man, and start officially enjoying life. Ding! A dating-able object has appeared, and the face value has reached the standard. After waiting for a while, Kai Shuqin's figure finally appeared at the entrance of the hospital. On the road teeth has been several cigarette butts, and then do not come out Xiaoiba will go in to catch her. Come very risky, Xiaoiba also do not know Kai Shuqin is not the night shift? If the night shift, he will directly run to the hospital department to pursue. Now Xiaoiba's face skin is practiced like the city wall thickness, not the slightest fear of others beside the gaze. Auntie, I send you home ah? Xiaoiba whistled towards Kai Shuqin and joked playfully. Kai Shuqin froze for a moment, you are? All of a sudden, she remembered the scene where she met Xiaoiba in the hallway of her house a few days ago. It's you, I remember, you're the new guy who moved in, right? No need, I'll just take the car back myself, thank you. Kai Shuqin singled out Xiaoiba as a neighbor in the district and let her guard down. The person was also acting out of good intentions. No, I am your daughter's friend. Xiaoiba harmlessly revealed a light smile and solved the mystery. This stunned Kai Shuqin to the point that Jinga's male enhancement friend? Then, a few days ago in the corridor bumped into him, is to their own home? Kai Shuqin a heart to slip up, worried about their daughter to do things that are not etiquette. I've been there before, the parents are not at home, young people are very easy to make mistakes ah. Kai Shuqin continued to understand how deep the relationship between these 2 children, deliberately defrauded Xiaoiba. You are Jingya's new boyfriend, right? Jingya mentioned you to me. Hearing this Xiaoiba smiled meaningfully, swindle me? Auntie, Kai Jinga and I are just ordinary friends, I was sending her something that day. Kai Shuqin didn't know that Xiaoiba was sending warmth that day, her heart was relieved and mixed with a hint of excitement and stealing. Nothing is good, oh no, normal friends are good, am I not allowed to? Is it possible what? Auntie? Xiaoiba somewhat like this aunt, sometimes like a little girl in love. Isn't it possible to take auntie on the road? Oh no, is slightly auntie home, if you are convenient. Kai Shuqin finished, felt her cheeks rolling, she did not know why she said so, subconsciously directly bold mouth la. Of course you can? I just specially came over to pick up auntie from work today. Xiaoiba liked interacting with auntie like this, it felt much more interesting than the little girl. What, you're specially coming over to pick me up from work? Kai Shuqin's eyes suddenly bloomed with luster. Xiaoiba stepped out of the car and personally fished open the passenger door for Kai Jinga. Auntie, I've heard Jingya say that you're very nice, and you're still single, do you want the 2 of us to give it a try? Are you courting me? Xiaoiba's pursuit of Kai Shuqin at the entrance of the hospital startled Kai Shuqin, before being replaced by a wave of joy. Ding! A dating-able object has appeared, and the face value has reached the standard. Ding! The appearance of the dating object, the face value has reached the standard. Sister Kai, you haven't gone home yet? From the front door out of a skirt of small nurses, familiar with Kai Shuqin greetings. Oh, not yet, with a friend is talking. Kai Shuqin's heart suddenly panicked. Unexpectedly, this inch was actually bumped into by the hospital's little nurses, the young guy pursuing himself. Sister Kai, who is this beside you? So handsome. It can't be your young boyfriend, right? Sister Kai, you don't tell the big guys when something good happens, are you afraid we'll eat your little wolf dog? Sister Kai, Ginger is still old and hot. It seems that when people's little handsome boy realizes the true meaning, it's still the aroma of aged wine. Driving a $2.1 million Mercedes-Benz G63 AMG and looking handsome, Xiaoiba made the little nurses greedy as soon as he appeared on the scene. In front of the eyes of this is not the kind of mixed life of the rich second generation, on the contrary, more like a successful career of young talent, with a breath of the superior. Although Xiaoiba did not intentionally show, but pants pockets carrying billions of dollars, money is a man's guts, when really overbearing. Just met a few days ago, don't you guys talk nonsense? Kai Shuqin's vanity is strange, did not do more to explain, gave the hospital's small nurses a kind of illusion. They hadn't guessed wrong, Kai Shuqin was enjoying the youthful benefits that should have belonged to them. I can't imagine that Kai Shuqin is over 30 years old, but she can still eat such good young grass. These people are considered to have lived in vain. There wasn't even a serious object. Little handsome guy, can you add a wiener? I also want to add, have time to find a place to sit, I'm very good at taking care of people. Handsome boy, just add all of us. The system just prompted very vaguely, this can stand a skirt of small nurses. After all of them were added, Xiaoiba secretly clicked on the system to count them, and according to the number of times prompted, he cleared some of the little guards with slightly inferior appearance of his prestige. He only needs to be able to bring him the benefits of the woman, cannot trigger the system task rewards, equivalent to pull a few, not lost to stay under the child The sight of Kai Shuqin vaguely some taste, their own head ABA word has not yet a skim, you these little girl pieces on the coaxing. Xiaoiba does not get on the car, the small nurses on the side of the station to watch, not dispersed. Kai Shuqin had no choice but to get on Xiaoiba's Mercedes-Benz G63 AMG. Sitting on the passenger side, she deliberately and intimately reached out to Xiaoiba, who was still feverishly outside the car, and greeted him. Dear, it's not early, send me home. Let's see you when you have time. Xiaoiba affectionately waved goodbye to the little nurses. The little nurses watched Xiaoiba take the charming Kai Shuqin and leave, envious and jealous. One by one, they walked to the bus stop on the side of the road in anger, waiting for the shuttle bus to go home. In their hearts, they secretly vowed, in the future, they will also be a big G. Chapter 97, Erotic Auntie. Flirting with my ex-girlfriend's best friend's mother. Did you mean what you just said, or? Kai Shuqin directly summoned up the courage to ask out to Xiaoiba. Xiaoiba did not expect Kai Shuqin to bring this up first, and evilly turned his head to look at her with a meaningful smile. What do you say? Baby. Meeting Xiaoiba's deep eyes, Kai Shuqin's heart snapped and instantly reddened temperature. Xiaoiba did not seem to answer, but had already responded to the question. What exactly do you mean? I don't like making emotional games with people. Kai Shuqin rubbed her thumbs with both hands against each other, shyly and impatiently wanting to hear Xiaoiba answer in the affirmative. Isn't that clear enough? Auntie, I pursued you in front of your gang of little friends. And you also acquiesced to this relationship, so you say, do I want you to be responsible? Xiaoiba parked the car at the roadside and directly twisted his body to approach Kai Shuqin. Kai Shuqin subconsciously closed her eyes and pursed up the corners of her mouth, not knowing if she was waiting and expecting something. As a result, nothing happened but a false alarm. Xiaoiba continued to start the engine, his speed deliberately slowed down. Kai Shuqin, who did not wait for what she wanted, felt as if she was being teased by the youngster, her cheeks vacillating even more red. Are you teasing other women like this too? Honestly, ever teased Kai Jinga like this? You're asking your daughter, huh? It seems like there isn't one. The corner of Xiaoiba's mouth lifted lightly, deliberately answering factually instead. As long as he let Kai Shuqin suffer for him, then she wouldn't be able to escape from him. Kai Shuqin flicked her head towards the outside of the car. Surely you've flirted with my daughter. Ignore you. Xiaoiba was driving while using his afterglow to scan the passenger side of Kai Shuqin. I can't imagine that aunts in their 30s are so good at maintaining their ex-girlfriend's mother, Bai Wanrong, and Bai Wanrong's best friend, Ling Fei, all of them have a youthful appearance. In addition to Bai Wanrong can be seen as a woman in her 30s, Ling Fei is simply like a young girl in her 20s. Although Kai Shuqin was not as exaggerated as Ling Fei, but the right feeling on her body made Xiaoiba feel a lot of feelings, and the airtight carriage was filled with fragrant breath everywhere. You open the car window a bit, I'm a bit hot. Kai Shuqin, who was playing with her small emotions, took the initiative to open her mouth and asked. Originally thought that Xiaoiba can coax himself, but know that this big straight man only focuses on driving, so she had to speak first to break the deadlock. After breathing, Kai Shuqin turned her head to look at Xiaoiba's side face, and was instantly put into a trance. He should be a young and talented young man, it's good to be young. How did his parents give birth to him? His eyelashes are so long and his nose is so high, wow. What do you do? You're asking me? Xiaoiba glanced at Kai Shuqin. Kai Shuqin smiled and nodded, of course I'm asking you. I buy and sell feelings daily. Kai Shuqin was amused after hearing this, is there not a word of truth in your mouth? What I said is the truth. Xiaoiba didn't pick up on this. Kai Shuqin took it as Xiaoiba teasing her, if you're buying and selling feelings, how much are my feelings worth? Xiaoiba slowed his speed even more and called out the system interface. Let's see pursuing Kai Shuqin, you can get a $50 million bonus. Xiaoiba read out the text from the system taskbar in a dignified manner, without the slightest intention of avoiding Kai Shuqin. 50 million? Ha ha ha. Kai Shuqin was amused, if it's really that much, then I can't wait for you to pursue me, and then the two of us split in half. Are you agreeing? Xiaoiba suddenly asked. As long as I can earn money, I'll do whatever you want me to do. Kai Shuqin was not the least bit wary and was still joking. The corners of Xiaoiba's mouth flashed with a wicked smile of triumph. This is what you said, I will fulfill you. What are you saying? People are joking with you. Kai Shuqin slapped Xiaoiba's right shoulder twice when she shone at him. I'm not joking. Xiaoiba stopped the car as he spoke. Turning sideways, he looked at Kai Shuqin's face with affection. Auntie, I really like you. Kai Shuqin's eyes stared round, her small mouth slightly open. She didn't expect the young lads nowadays to love playing straight ball so much. Along the way, he madly hinted at himself, and also took advantage of himself with his mouth. I'm home. Kai Shuqin saw Xiaoibo parked exactly under her own home, and hurriedly opened the car door to run down shyly. Which no did not move place, just got up and was fished back by Xiaoibo. Auntie, the two of us have not yet communicated properly. If you want me to let go, it's also easy. If you send me a bit, I'll let go. Xiaoiba forced Kai Shuqin to kiss herself or not to let her go without spreading her hands. You quickly spread your hands. Are you doing this? Kai Shuqin panicked. Kai Shuqin was worried about being bumped into by her own daughter, so she had to agree to Xiaoibo in a resigned manner, nodding a little and then falling away. Like a girl who was being pursued, she was so excited that she jumped to her feet and ran towards the door of the unit with a twist in her work clothes. Just as she was about to step into the unit, Kai Shuqin suddenly braced herself against the security door and smiled back. Let's see how you behave. What did you say? Xiaoiba deliberately put on a show of not hearing and stretched his ears. I said, if you want to pursue me, then it depends on your performance. The words just fell. Kai Shuqin's heart was deer in the headlights, and she ran into the door of the unit in a panic. Xiaoibo on this journey, but no less in the name of pursuit to tease Kai Shuqin. Kai Shuqin looks also accepted Xiaoiba's good intentions, ready to plum blossom twice, iron tree blossom la. Xiaoiba looked at the back of Kai Shuqin's work clothes, swearing that the next time to eat in the mouth. Some things can't wait, just go straight. After seeing Kai Shuqin's character, Xiaoiba was more certain that he would be able to do it next time. Kai Shuqin is not as strong as she looks, perhaps because of her profession. In fact, her heart is very soft, very sensitive, very good at bullying. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system's random task, pursuing Kai Shuqin. You've won $50 million. Ding! The host has obtained a copy of Kai Shuqin's personal information, please pay attention to it. Ding! Triggering the system's recurring task, keep teasing Kai Shuqin's heartstrings. Mission reward, each time you tease Kai Shuqin, you'll receive a 200 million bonus. Accessing Kai Shuqin's privacy. Xiaoiba's mind moved. Kai Shuqin had already developed feelings for Xiaoiba, but was internally torn about how to face her daughter. After all, her own daughter had a very close relationship with Xiaoiba, and she wanted to personally ask Xiaoiba what exactly was his relationship with her adopted daughter. Xiaoibo revealed a meaningful smile. Auntie, don't worry, I have nothing to do with your daughter. I've said that I buy and sell feelings on a daily basis. Kai Jinga and I are also trading relationships. Maybe Kai Jinga will support us when she knows about our relationship. Kai Jinga did mention to Xiaoiba at a special time that she wanted her adoptive mother to find a partner. What Kai Jinga meant was that she and Xiaoiba were already married, so she would have to get married sooner or later. However, leaving her own adoptive mother alone at home, she did not feel at ease, and even more heartbroken for her own adoptive mother, hoping that she would also be able to be happy. Or let yourself help this pair of sentimental mother and daughter it. Chapter 98, Saving the car sales lady with practical actions. Perfectly closing the loop on all the random quests. Is tonight convenient? Have your relatives left yet? When Xiaoiba called Gao Bingjie, it just so happened that Gao Bingjie had just walked into the house from work. Xiao, why don't you come over tonight, it's safe, he. Gao Bingjie picked up the phone and giggled. Little goblin, when I arrive, I want you to look good. Xiaoibo hung up the phone. Gao Bingjie immediately started to clean up the hygiene of the house. Recently she was too busy and didn't take care of the house. After cleaning and cleansing the hygiene, Gao Bingjie looked at herself in the mirror with a satisfied look in her eyes. She knew what flavor Xiao liked, and her uniform for work was directly unchanged. Sitting in front of the dresser, she started to put on her makeup, smearing her lip color as if she had watered a red apple, crystal clear, giving people a good appetite. Just after she coiled her head, the doorbell was rung. Gao Bingjie was overjoyed in her heart and hoofed it to her lover. Even the cat's eye did not check, sure that it must be Xiao, not the slightest worry that it is his dog Trough, the rogue ex-boyfriend, back to collect debts. Perhaps his ex-boyfriend also knows that Gao Bingjie is not much money now, cannot squeeze what oil and water, since the last time to catch adultery away, and then did not appear. After the Mercedes G63 parked, Xiaoiba Thump ran up the stairs. He has been impatient to personally save this unhappy woman. After the door pushed open, Xiaoiba froze for a moment. Unexpectedly, Gao Bingjie change on the security door. Looks like in order to avoid the ex-boyfriend continues to pester, even the door locks have been replaced with electronic locks. You come in first, I'll give you one of my door cards when I leave. Gao Bingjie pestled Xiaoiba's arm with her hand. Xiaoiba revealed a hint of a bad smile. Then you're not afraid that I'll break in every night? A hint of smugness appeared at the corner of Xiaoiba's mouth as he entered the door. I can't wait for Xiao Xiao to treat this place as a hostel. If Xiao Xiao likes it, he can come in and out of my place at any time. Gao Bingjie's charming eyes were like silk. She was breathless when she spoke, and her softness made Xiaoiba couldn't help but want to hold her. Just got off work, the uniform hasn't been changed yet. Gao Bingjie here and there, deliberately explaining while untying her Gordon shoes. Don't. Take a few steps and let me take a look. Why does this pair of shoes seem like they haven't been worn? Xiaoibo guessed a few points and knew that Gao Bingjie had indeed just gotten off work not long ago, but she had intentionally not changed her home clothes, and even her high-heeled shoes were also worn now. Who said it's new shoes? People still wear it to work during the day. Gao Bingjie's tone was always a bit anxious when she lied, and she wanted to try her best to prove it. Xiaoibo was a neodymium seat, good at spotting problems from the smallest details. Needless to say, this new pair of red-soled black high-heeled shoes must have been specially prepared for him. You really are the roundworm in my stomach, ha ha ha. Xiaoiba hooked Gao Bingjie's dimple with his hand and looked into her eyes with satisfaction. Pulling the curtains, you're afraid of letting people look at it and suffer a loss of? Gao Bingjie pushed Xiaoibo away and reminded. I'm a male, I'm afraid of nothing. Xiaoiba didn't bother to move and sat on the sofa in a relaxed manner. Gao Bingjie sensibly went alone to pull the curtains closed before checking the doors and windows again. Putting the pre-washed fruits on the coffee table, did you eat tonight? Do you need me to give you a bowl of noodles? Dinner? Xiaoiba covered his forehead. Look at how busy I am, I forgot to eat. Xiaoiba secretly smacked his lips in his heart. Unexpectedly the system was so bullish. After strengthening his body once, he often didn't feel hungry. Then I'll go give you. Xiaoiba fished out Gao Bingjie who just wanted to get up. No need to get busy, I'm not hungry anyway, let's get down to business. I can't waste your piece of goodwill and well-intentioned preparation ha. Wake up from your sleep. I gave you steamed egg cake and millet porridge with my own hands, as well as my own pickled 8 treasures salted vegetables. Xiaoibo opened his eyes. He couldn't imagine that he could still sleep so soundly. It seems that even the strongest body needs to combine labor and rest. The decision he made yesterday, he really went to execute it. It just so happened that this random task of Gao Bingjie last night had closed the loop. People die for money and birds die for food, but he hadn't lived enough. It was time to relax and treat yourself. There is no need to rush to open up a wide path of wealth. The system exchange wish, even if you did not put into the space to save to the bank card, will not be deducted. Then he's still desperately trying to make money for what? Enough to fool him on the good. Unless the money earned, take to invest in real estate, may be able to circumvent the system of exchange deduction mechanism. How much is too much? Now that there is 2.9 billion lying in the account, there is more than enough money for the next dream come true exchange. Completing another random cycle of tasks to break through 3 billion, just to verify whether the system deducts the whole amount each time? Or only deduct more than 2 billion? This can determine his motivation to make money, and motivation. As for the wish, really have to think about it, have to ruthlessly wool-gathering system, let it hemorrhage a hand. On the contrary, it is not so urgent, slowly conceptualize what is most needed at the moment is good. Xiao Xiao, have you slowed down yet? Gao Bingjie stretched out her slender hand to shake it twice in front of Xiaoiba's eyes. Next time, if I fall asleep again, remember not to call me and let me wake up naturally. Gao Bingjie's heart thumped when she heard this. She was not patting the horse's ass on the hoof. Originally, she wanted to use the thoughtful breakfast to grab Xiao Xiao's stomach and win his favor. How do you know that Xiao Xiao likes to stay in bed? This is really lifting a stone to their feet. The loss is not worth it. Don't make Xiao Xiao dislike themselves. Gao Bingjie scared body short half, and quickly explained. Xiao Xiao, it's all my fault, I won't dare next time. I was watching you exercise without eating much last night, thinking of warming your stomach in the morning. Xiaoiba smoothly grabbed Gao Bingjie's small hand and gently patted it on the back of his hand. It's fine, you also have good intentions. Xiaoiba enjoyed a breakfast with a difference. Deliciousness and stirring clearness intertwined together. Life was so beautiful that it was like a symphony. Only this one of Xiaoiba's was only as high-pitched as ever. Xiaoiba made Gao Bingjie feel the warmth of a family, or rather the care from Xiaoiba. Even Gao Bingjie herself felt that her dependence on Xiaoiba was beginning to flourish, and vaguely wanted to maintain this loving relationship with Xiaoiba all the time. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system's randomized mission, saving Gao Bingjie. Receive $70 million in prize money. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system upgrade cycle task, hooking up with his real girlfriend Ling Fei behind his back. Receive 200 million bonus. Ding! Triggering the system cycle task, let Gao Bingjie introduce the car sales lady for a change. Mission reward, 200 million bonus for each taste. Xiaoiba thought about how he had improved his quality of life, and the forest store happened to be a good place to go. Let me give you a ride to work, it happens to be on the way. Great! Gao Bingjie's heart overflowed with happiness. Gao Bingjie was not clear about the meaning of Xiaoibo's words at this time. Xiaoibo was about to give her a surprise. Chapter 99 Daily Intelligence. Contract Reward. Early in the morning, Xiaoiba, who had eaten his meal, took the initiative to drive Gao Bingjie to work. This made Gao Bingjie's heart warm, thinking that her lover was being considerate of her. She didn't realize that Xiaoiba was on a mission to go to the 4S store with her. Gao Bingjie was half a day's hesitation before she went downstairs. Xiaoiba looked through the car window. Good guy, or last night that professional suit. He really admired Gao Bingjie's. He was able to put on the dirty 4S store uniform directly after shaking it dry in the morning, and he didn't mind the humidity. Are you okay like this? Xiaoiba looked up and down at Gao Bingjie, who was sitting on the passenger seat. It's fine, I've done this before, I can dry it in a while, my family's washing machine is very good. Gao Bingjie spread a smile. Xiaoiba clearly remembers that Gao Bingjie's home is an old-fashioned drum washing machine. It seems that it should be a mandatory requirement for 4S stores to dress for work. However, there is one thing that makes Xiaoiba more gratified, is to change the sexy Bali shirja down to a very old-style skin jersey socks. After all, Xiaoiba did not bind Gao Bingjie, in the absence of loyalty influence, can take the initiative to reduce their own charm, but let Xiaoiba assured a lot. They do sales will often deal with some of the old astringent pie, and even some of the money of the man a little scratch, specifically run to their car sales lady one-time subsidies to come. Xiaoiba thought that he has not given a penny to Gao Bingjie, taking advantage of people a few times. I think Gao Bingjie's recent hand is a bit generous as his last 2.1 million to buy Mercedes-Benz G63 AMG commission. I don't want to smash money into Gao Bingjie's body, then I can only bind on her. Otherwise, in case he came across one that also bought a car and made a request for a one-time subsidy, there was no guarantee that Gao Bingjie wouldn't be swayed. Bind Gao Bingjie. Xiaoiba secretly used his mind to give the order to the system while driving the momentum. Afterwards, he directly called up the system panel and checked her loyalty. Gao Bingjie loyalty 92%, Ian Haiden loyalty 97%. Xiaoiba didn't expect Gao Bingjie's initial binding to be so high, breaking the record of other people. He was so busy that he forgot to check how much Ian Haiden had chiseled to, and the two happened to be next to each other back to front. It's true that it didn't reach 100%, but it wasn't low either. Currently he was the first of many lovers to bind blah blah blah, some of the first ones who were not assured, not native, and not around. Bai Shanshan loyalty 95%. Ling Fei loyalty 83%. Kai Jinga loyalty 100%. Gao Bingjie loyalty 92%. Ian Haiden 97% loyalty. XIM Lu loyalty 94%. Lily Yao loyalty 90%. Lin Shi 85% loyalty. The unbound are Bai Wanrong, the mother of her ex-girlfriend, Kai Jinga, the mother of her ex-girlfriend's best friend, and Yao Feifei, who eloped with Xiaoiba. The remaining two, flower store clerk Li Mohan and Wan Yusen, Xiaoiba was hesitant. If you want to bind the two of them, then in the future, flower stores, 4S stores, gyms, hospitals, and these places, with their own connection to be their own taste of women, do not all have to bind it. If they are treated differently, it would save some heartache, but then it would be easy for someone to pick up the pot. After all, the flower store on the recruitment of 100 beauty clerk, other 4S stores, gyms, hospitals, 3 places, to achieve the system to interact with the face value of the standard only added up to more. Xiaoiba Heart again began to hope that the system can improve the current functions so that he can operate more convenient. Ding! The system is mindful of the host's hard and bloody efforts night and day, and has specially prepared a dream-come-true redemption opportunity for the host. The host can obtain a chance to fully upgrade the system, at which time all functions will be optimized. However, as a price, the system will empty all the funds in the host's current space and bank card. Will the host redeem it? Hereby note, this reward only has one chance to be redeemed. Redeem. Without saying a word, Xiaoiba directly confirmed. Daily Intelligence System Original Privacy System Upgraded and Optimized Version. Host, Xiaoiba Level 1 Enhancement. Mall Original Dreams Come True Redemption Upgraded and Optimized. Age, 22 years old. Life, Eternal Longevity and Heaven. Gender, Male. Cave Formerly System Space Upgraded and Optimized. 2.3 billion remarks. China's bank account has no deposits. Daily Intelligence Optimized from the original privacy function. Contracts upgraded and optimized from the original binding loyalty function. Shanshan Bai, Ling Fei, Jingya Kai, Bingjie Gao, Haiden Yin, Lu Xian, Lily Yao. Bounty from the original mission function upgraded and evolved, none. After calling out the system operation interface, Xiaoiba subconsciously shook his hand and almost scraped the vehicle next to him, but fortunately adjusted his surprised and dismayed state in time. All the data were deleted cleanly after the system was upgraded and optimized. Wait a minute. Not that empty the original system space and bank account all deposits? How is it that there is still 2.3 billion lying in the system? Xiaoiba looked at the empty taskbar and seemed to understand something. After the system was upgraded and optimized, it directly refreshed all the data and tasks. But it's still fair. Xiaoiba first took 2.9 billion to exchange for the upgrade opportunity. The system upgrade refreshed the taskbar and gave all the tasks to Xiaoiba to settle at once. Right. That's right.
That is, according to the completion of a task total compensation. Xiaoiba submit pain, brush off the cycle of tasks and upgrade cycle of tasks, as well as new triggered scene tasks. The first thing I want to do is to get it right. The one who is satisfied is always happy. Give up, give up, give up. There is no give up where there is gain. Xiaoiba is fortunate that his memory is too good after strengthening his body, and he still clearly remembers all the privacy of the original 12 known lovers in his mind. Bai Wanrong 7 copies. Bai Shanshan 7 copies. Ling Fei 5 copies. Fei Yao 5 copies. Yao Lily 4 copies. Lu Sinyan 6 copies. 6 copies of Yin Haiden. Kai Jinga 2 copies. Kai Shuqin 1. 1 for Gao Bingjie. Xian Lu 2 copies. 2 copies of Lin Shi. Every piece of privacy of every person is like engraved in the brain. Thanks to the reinforcement, or else the system will be upgraded and all forgotten. The system is really new. All the functions are almost completely upgraded. The original only wish will be triggered out of thin air dream come true redemption function, directly materialized, incarnation of the system mall. Xiaoiba click to take a look. As long as you have enough money, in the mall you can exchange all things. Only you cannot think of, no system cannot do. The 99, 999, 999 plus page number lists countless wishes. As long as you have enough money, you can change your life, live the life you want. The original privacy function has turned into daily intelligence, and there are unexpected surprises after checking the specific functions. According to him, the system will only provide intelligence to Xiaoiba when a relationship occurs, and you can't just chop the intelligence without punching the clock. The surprise is, every day, even if you don't punch the clock, you will receive intelligence from the system at regular intervals. Bound loyalty upgrade was optimized to be a contract, and by tapping the question in the upper right corner, Xiaoiba understood the meaning of the contract. As long as a woman who had a relationship with Xiaoiba and punched the card would automatically conclude a contract to be loyal and obedient to Xiaoiba. Since Lin Shi was only bound and hadn't had anything to do with Xiaoiba, she was removed from the system after the upgrade, but automatically contracted the 7 women who had an intimate relationship. The original mission mode was also changed from a trigger to a reward mission. The system space was also upgraded from 2-dimensional to 3-dimensional space, the cave heaven. A space in the true sense of the word, no longer like a game backpack. Stop the car. Gao Bingjie on the passenger seat suddenly shouted, directly dragging Xiaoiba back to reality. Chapter 100 Mean. Lulling the little girl who was new to social painting, indentured into an obedient slave. Just put me down here. Gao Bingjie was worried about the other car sales ladies gossiping behind her back. Good. Xiaoiba instantly gets that she's don't want to be chewed out by people who are jealous and rotten, and pulls the car over to the side of the road. Drive slowly on the road later, call me if you want it. Gao Bingjie didn't open her mouth to Xiaoiba to ask for anything from the beginning to the end, and didn't mention the matter of money at all. Xiaoiba, who knew that she had a lot of pressure in her life and emotions, couldn't help but feel a few good feelings towards her, and for a woman with principles, he would generally look at her with a few eyes. Looking at Gao Bingjie's back as she opened the door and got out of the car, walking towards the 4S store. Xiaoiba nodded his head. I can't imagine that Gao Bingjie still retains an innocence in her bones. No wonder she couldn't even sell a car before she looked for her to buy one. Her ex-boyfriend forced her to go out and sell it, and she didn't even bother. Although she had a controversial career now, she was doing a clean job. At least she didn't abuse the one-time subsidized benefits. It seems that women are all face eaters. Even Gao Bingjie, who had always kept her principles in check, ended up losing control of herself due to her greed for her wealth and looks. Ding! Daily intelligence. Lin Shi suffered workplace harassment from her hotel manager and has left the company in anger. Ding! Released bounty mission. Reincorporate Lin Shi into the fish pond and the contract is successful. 100 million bounty will be awarded upon completion of the mission. The first bounty mission was right in Xiaoiba's crosshairs, and after Lin Shi was removed from the system just now, Xiaoiba was worrying about this. Without binding and loyalty, Lin Shi could easily go wrong, and the first signs of danger must be nipped in the bud. Xiaoiba then pulled out his cell phone and directly hung up to Lin Shi's phone in the provincial city. Baby, do you miss me? Xiao Xiao. Lin Shi commented that Xiaoiba had not contacted her in the past 2 days, thinking that Xiaoiba was teasing her, forcing herself to forget about this person Xiaoiba. She didn't expect that he would take the initiative to call himself today, and her heart that was originally unwilling and tangled stirred up again. How come you just contacted me? I thought you were teasing me. Not able to. I've just returned to Crane City, so I had to finish my work first. What's wrong? Do you know I'm unhappy? Are you on duty at the moment, or in your apartment? Xiaoiba deliberately tested, wanting to see if Lin Shi would expose herself to him without any constraints. He had to be prepared for both. If he exposed himself, then he would climb up the pole and directly issue an invitation to come to Crane City. If he didn't expose himself, then he would find a reason to turn the corner and lure her to Crane City. I left my job automatically. Lin Shi sighed and directly confided the truth to Xiaoiba. Why?
Xiaoyi Ba was still pretending to understand at this time. I just don't want to do it. Lin Shi deliberately concealed the hidden truth of being harassed by the manager. Then come to Crane City, come to me, I can cover you and won't let you be bullied again. Xiaoyi Ba directly issued an invitation. He couldn't go to the provincial city in the near future. He couldn't let Lin Shi roam the society on her own. What if she was flabbergasted? I wasn't bullied, it's just that it's hard to work as a hotel front desk reception desk. I've also worked in the service industry, understand how you feel right now, come to Crane City. You come, I can give you a branch of the trade, you say what you want to do, right? Xiaoyi Bo didn't wait for Lin Shi to refuse and directly threw out the bait. Lin Shi on the other end of the phone immediately came to the spirit, unexpectedly Xiaoyi Bo's wealth and appearance. Listening to what he just said, he could pull her in and help her start a business. Lin Shi was immediately moved. Are you telling the truth? You're not lying to me, are you? As soon as Lin Shi's words fell, a message popped up on the top of her cell phone prompting the arrival of a prestige account. $100,000? You transferred money to me? A little bit of traveling expenses, move over immediately. With just a single thought, the system automatically transferred 300 million change from the 2.3 billion in the cave heaven into the Chinese bank account, and then Xiaoyi Ba used his Weixin to transfer $100,000 to Lin Shi. He was striking the iron while it was hot, not believing that Lin Shi wouldn't take the bait. Spending 100,000 to earn 100 million, 1,000 times return really smelled good. I'll book a ticket online, I'll be there by the afternoon at the latest, can you come pick me up? Lin Shi had never seen so much money before, and this was just for her traveling expenses. How can she not make her heart beat? Handsome, young and gold, this is not their own, has been trying to find the rich second-generation golden son-in-law. A shot on 100,000, I think it is not impossible to open a store for yourself. Thinking of their own immediately turn over, Lin Shi completely blinded by the money, on Xiaoyi Ba's trap, dreaming of their own from the waiter reversal into the boss's wife. Where does she know? Because of greedy small cheap is about to eat a big loss, lose the freedom and happiness of a lifetime, never live a normal life. While she was coveting people's $100,000 and $1 million, they were also hitting on her again, wanting to bind her for life and indenture her into an obedient slave. Before you arrive at the station, give me a call first, I will drive to pick you up and arrange a place for you to stay. Xiaoyi Ba directly dragged her to his ex-girlfriend Bai Shanshan's happiness inn to get things done and conclude the contract. Other business ventures and whatnot, all dispatches afterward. Okay, I'll call you when people arrive, you can't stand them up. Lin Shi clamped her cell phone with her head on her shoulder, and before she hung up, she started packing up her luggage. Her heart was anxious to run to Crane City to meet the god of fortune who controlled her happiness. You pack first, we'll talk again when we meet in the afternoon. Xiaoyi Bo didn't talk much. Lin Shi's end also hung up the phone. Rolling down the car window, Xiaoyi Ba looked at the facade of the 4S store in the distance, and in his heart, he felt the relaxation that he had always wanted. Not having heaps of tasks weighing on him was just refreshing. Now looking for the girl card, pure subjective will, no longer for the system's rewards and like a machine like fast-paced labor, running around. This 2.9 billion spent value. It is 29 billion, he will not hesitate to exchange down this dream come true opportunity. Finally, you can enjoy life every day, and by the way, you can punch the clock to complete a little bounty task. Xiaoyi Ba directly started the Mercedes and parked the car directly in front of the 4S store. It just so happened that Gao Bingjie had nothing to do at this time and was wandering around the hall. What she didn't expect was that not too long after, Xiaoyi Ba actually walked in with a big strut. Gao Bingjie frowned, why didn't this bastard tell her? What was he doing here? Xiaoyi Ba swept a circle of the car sales ladies, the face value was all very high. Ding! A contractable object has appeared, the face value has reached the standard. The nearest car saleswoman quickly greeted Xiaoyi Ba directly. A few days ago, this gentleman just bought 2.1 million Mercedes-Benz G63 AMG. Hello, sir. How can I help you? What service do you need? Is it repair and maintenance, or buying a new car? I'm looking for Gao Bingjie in your area. Xiaoyi Ba looking for Gao Bingjie by name at her workplace caused Gao Bingjie to have a moment of panic and nervousness, fearing that the other car sales ladies would gossip behind her back and recite that she used the one-time subsidy to have an inappropriate relationship with a customer. The salesgirl had to lead Xiaoyi Ba to Gao Bingjie. Without waiting for Gao Bingjie to ask with fake enthusiasm, Xiaoyi Ba spoke first. Take me around your 4S store, I want to add another new car, and by the way show me the sports cars that are over 10 million today. Chapter 101 Sisters. You want to add another new car, but also a supercar? Hearing Xiaoyi Ba's words, Gao Bingjie was shocked and not as surprised as the other car sales ladies. Heart, isn't it nice to have this kind of money in the bank to eat interest? Didn't she just spend $2.1 million to buy a Mercedes-Benz G63 AMG? All the car sales girls in the store, including the manager, looked over in shock, their eyes full of envy and jealousy. Especially the car sales lady who first greeted Xiaoyi Ba, her heart was very unbalanced, thinking that it was Gao Bingjie who had snatched her own order, and she secretly hated it in her heart. Out of competition, she even openly bribed Xiaoiba in front of Gao Bingjie. Sir, if you want to see a multi-million-dollar supercar, I'm much better at it than someone else. Why don't you follow me around? I can explain in detail the performance and parameters of each multi-million class. I can also get you more favorable prices and benefits. Sir, do you think you need me to serve you? Gao Bingjie just stood aside and said nothing. Face as usual without a trace of nervousness, not to mention the fear of walking away from the order, not even angry. In his heart, he laughed at his colleague. You think that this way will be able to pry the business of my aunt? Do you know who Xiao Xiao is standing in front of you? He is my man. At this time a woman also wearing a work uniform came over, stood in front of the Miss Single Grab. She directly bowed apologetically at Xiaoiba to make amends. I'm sorry sir, it's our employee who was unintelligent, letting sir see you laugh. I apologize to you on behalf of our employee. Ding! A contractable object has appeared, and the face value has reached the standard. Xiaoiba looked up and down, the very best off. This imperial lady with a strong aura looked like she was only in her 30s. This is the manager of our store, Su Li. Gao Bingjie saw Xiaoiba looking at herself and hurriedly came forward to introduce herself. Xiaoiba retracted his sight and looked at Su Li again, nodding his head. Being able to detect problems in time and knowing how to read people's words, it's no wonder that people can sit in the manager's position and manage a bunch of little girls. Gao Bingjie, since this gentleman named you for service, you're still in charge next. Su Li directly clapped her hands. With a beat of her voice, she turned to look at the order-grabbing car sales lady behind her face serious for a few moments. You come with me to the office. Oh, the order-grabbing car sales lady, somewhat unwillingly swept a glance at Gao Bingjie, looking unconvinced. After her line of sight turned to Xiaoiba, it was permeated with a few points of regret and reluctance. Lu, Wei. Su Li stopped and called out again with hatred. The car sales lady who had grabbed the order hurriedly grayed out and followed Su Li's pace, quickly entering the office. Xiaoiba stroked his chin, his eyes flashing with a refined light. This Lu Weiwei actually did not have any fear. What kind of dependence does she have? Actually, grabbing orders are so blatant, even Su Li the manager is not afraid. Xiaoiba eyes bright. This LV Weiwei ABA achievement is Su Li's people, even very likely to exist nepotism. What is the relationship between the two of them? Xiaoiba inclined his head and rushed Gao Bingjie beside himself and asked. I heard from other colleagues that LV Weiwei is Su Li's distant cousin. Gao Bingjie didn't seem to be surprised at all. Working in the 4S store for this period of time, it has already become commonplace. LV Weiwei not only once robbed other car sales ladies' order. It's a bit interesting. Their family genes are quite strong. Xiaoiba thought that this pair of cousins actually attracted 2 consecutive reminders from the system and raised the corner of his mouth meaningfully. The smile caused Gao Bingjie on the side to sense something. You're not looking at the sisters, are you? If you have that level of interest, I can help you. When Xiaoiba heard this, he understood that Gao Bingjie was affected by the contract. Ding! Releasing a bounty mission, include the cousins Su Li and Lu Weiwei in the fish pond, and the contract is successful. 200 million bounty can be obtained upon completion of the mission. This pair of sisters were indeed worthy of 200 million. Their looks were not inferior to Gao Bingjie at all, especially that Su Li, in her work uniform. The visual impact was even more violent than Gao Bingjie, very dazzling. Find a time to help me about them. Xiaoiba did not promise Gao Bingjie any favors. He knew that a woman who had already been indentured did not need to be bribed at all. She would be obedient to him. Please rest assured Xiao Xiao, I will do my best to operate this matter, the day after tomorrow at the latest. Gao Bingjie did not perceive anything wrong in the slightest. Everything seemed so natural. If Su Li isn't impressed, you tell her, I'm also going to buy a 70 million red Lycan Hypersport for a friend. Xiaoiba knew that this was enough to impress Su Li, but it was only a small manager of a 4 or 5 line 4S store. As long as the benefits were big enough and there were enough benefits, she would pounce. Xiao Xiao, then you. Today, Gao Bingjie mistakenly thought that Xiaoiba was just turning around today to understand the situation. If this was true, afterward, Lu Weiwei would definitely make snide remarks at him and make fun of her for not being able to take down the order. However, Gao Bingjie was unwilling to open her mouth and mention it to Xiaoiba. With the contract in place, Gao Bingjie could not help but think of Xiaoiba's position first and put Xiaoiba's interests in the first place. Xiaoiba couldn't help but laugh. Today's new car I actually prefer supercars. Mercedes-Benz G63 AMG is just a temporary transportation. I will eliminate it today. Gao Bingjie was stunned. She still underestimated Xiao Xiao's financial strength. Buying a few $1 million of car is just a temporary transportation for a few days, replacing it with a few tens of millions of dollars of sports car, and immediately eliminating it. This is really taking the money is not money. Don't stare, take me around, I like red, more festive. Xiaoiba signaled Gao Bingjie to start working. Good. The first thing that came to Gao Bingjie's mind was the red Ferrari Monza SP3 that had just arrived and was priced at 2.2 million euros, about 17 million Chinese dollars. Immediately, she led Xiaoiba to the booth of the red Ferrari Monza SP3. It's it. Xiaoiba was very straightforward, and he immediately fell in love with it.
Mr. Xiao, do you want to reconsider? This red Ferrari Monza SP3 is priced at 2.2 million euros, about 17 million Chinese dollars. Understanding the subtext of Gao Bingjie's words, Xiao Yiba looked at Gao Bingjie with a smile on his face.
Are you questioning my financial strength again? No. As long as Xiao Xiao likes it, it's fine.
Gao Bingjie wiped the sweat seeping from her forehead.
Sign the order.
Gao Bingjie directly replaced Su Li, the manager, and even LV Weiwei followed and ran over.
Under the witness of the two, Xiao Yiba smoothly took this Ferrari Monza SP3.
Help me send it to the parking space in front of Boya Flower Shop in the city center.
After saying this, Xiao Yiba headed out without looking back.
He believed that Su Li would not give a single point less for that Gao Bingjie's commission.
In the morning, time is short, there are still things that need to go to the flower store end of the busy.
In the afternoon, he will drive his newly bought Ferrari Monza SP3 to pick up Lin Xi, who ran over from the provincial capital to join him. He would give this little girl who was new to social painting a good lesson and reintegrate her into his fish pond.
Hey, it's me, leave room 307 for me this afternoon, I'll bring someone over.
Xiao Yiba made a call to his ex-girlfriend by Shanshan's cell phone.
Chapter 102, Liu Mohan and Wang Yusen.
In front of his lover, he called his ex-girlfriend in a dignified manner, informing his ex-girlfriend to prepare the room and lead the third woman over to stay in the afternoon. This was something that only Xiao Yiba could do. Xiao Yiba believes that under the umbrella of the contract, no matter whether it is his lover Gao Bingjie or his ex-girlfriend Bai Shanshan, they will not disobey his decision. At most, they would be jealous and feel uncomfortable in their hearts. Of course, even if they were uncomfortable, they would not betray Xiao Yiba. Instead, they will turn around and try to please Xiao Yiba, desperately trying their best. Thinking of this, Xiao Yiba had to give the system a thumbs up, really let him realize what is called unscrupulous, no worries. This unprecedented feeling, in exchange for before the system was upgraded and optimized, was simply unimaginable.
If you don't have time, do you need me to go to the station to help you pick up the people? Gao Bingjie was quite smart and knew how to please men.
Even if she guessed that it might be a woman, she could still make choices that made her uncomfortable in order to win Xiao Yiba's favor.
No need.
Seeing Xiao Yiba reveal a pleased smile, Gao Bingjie somehow developed a sense of fulfillment in her own heart.
Just do the things I explained to you well.
Xiao Yiba made a look towards the office. Remember to notify me when there is news about that pair of sisters.
Good.
Only then did Gao Bingjie's mind suddenly realize the feeling that his own master was looking at the manager and his own colleague.
Ask people to eat is false, afraid of taking the opportunity to contact to draw closer to the opportunity is true.
The heart again jealous, also see understand some things. Xiao Yang is very restless, extremely able to toss. I think after the dispatches this kind of thing will be more. They have to have a psychological preparation. One evening Xiao Yang will have to accept all this.
For Su Li and Lu Weiwei, these two sisters, you pay attention. After the matter is accomplished, I will reward you well.
Looking at Xiao Yiba's eyes before he left, Gao Bingjie could guess what the reward he said would be. This reward she had to get. She loved letting Xiao Xiao take advantage of her. Gao Bingjie also couldn't figure out why she was so attached to Xiao Xiao and obsessed with him. Her heart was so willing that she couldn't help it.
Xiao Yiba drove the Mercedes-Benz G63 ANG directly to Kai Jinga's territory.
Liu Mohan and Wang Yusen, who were guarding the door, saw him at the first time, and the two of them gleefully ran back to the first floor lobby to inform the boss's wife, Kai Jinga.
Boss lady, the boss is here. Boss?
Kai Jinga froze for a moment and immediately reacted to the fact that it was Xiao Yiba, the ingrate, who had come, immediately striding out of the cashier's desk and going out to greet him. Liu Mohan and Wang Yusen looked at the boss's wife personally going out to greet her and smiled at each other. Since the last time the two secretly accompanied the boss in the flower room and played the card, the boss's wife had looked for the two of them. The result called them out of the blue. Not only did the boss's wife not chastise them, instead she made them foremen and increased their wages. The original relationship of love rivals, let Kai Jinga's this hand, directly transformed into peace, and by the way, subdued the two beloved ones. Why are you free to come to my place today?
You don't want my girls to accompany you to the flower room to taste the flowers again, do you?
Kai Jinga poked fun at Xiao Yiba for what happened last time.
Today?
Xiao Yiba looked at his watch. It was 10:30 a.m. I'm afraid I can't today. I have to pick up the station in the afternoon, so I have to go there early.
Xiao Yiba was now in a dashing mood, not to mention that there was no reward, so he could do it or not.
So anxious, I still intend to let Liu Mohan and Wang Yusen accompany you properly. Forget it then.
Xiao Yiba's heart pricked up when he heard, don't count it. There is still time to squeeze.
Here, this Mercedes-Benz G63 AMG, it's yours. Xiao Yiba smoothly threw the key to Kai Jinga's arms, hoofed straight to the first floor of the flower store hall. Watching her man go to the girl in a hurry, Kai Jinga smiled heartily. Turning the key in her hand, she turned around the Mercedes-Benz G63 AMG instead, never imagining that Xiao Yiba would even give her his own car once he was happy. At this time, she remembered Xiao Yiba's other promise to her. After Boya Flower Shop had recruited 100 beauties, she would be rewarded with a red Lycan Hypersport worth $70 million.
Now it seems that Xiaoiba really has the strength, even more than 2 million Mercedes-Benz are said to send without blinking. I think there is no reason to swindle her. While Kai Jinga was speculating about how much money Xiaoiba had already led Li Mohan and Wang Yusen upstairs. Kai Jinga got into the Mercedes-Benz G63 AMG and drove around the city center twice before returning to the flower store. When she returned to the flower store's first floor lobby again, Xiaoiba had already come down from upstairs, but she didn't see Li Mohan and Wang Yusen. Wait for me. Kai Jinga purposely returned to the upstairs office in person and fetched all the relevant procedures for acquiring the entire building. I've done what you asked me to do. From now on this building is yours. The money saved from the acquisition, I'll transfer it back to you later. Kai Jinga willingly offered the hard-earned building with both hands. The corner of Xiaoiba's mouth revealed a hint of a smile as he took the file bag and stuffed it into his arms. All the rest of the money stays in the flower store as working capital, no need to turn it in. Good, Kai Jinga was not polite, it was just the right time to recruit 100 beauties to also fund the working capital. Xiao. A young man in a suit walked in at the door. Taking out the car keys, he bowed and handed them to Xiaoiba's hands. I parked the Ferrari for you in the parking space at the entrance. After signing the acceptance slip, Xiaoiba patted the young man's shoulder. When you go back, give your manager Sue a message, say that you haven't seen her for a while, and I miss her so much. The young man stared blankly. This is obviously in the tease since the manager, he went back to really relayed the original message? For Suli, Xiaoibo ambition, the corner of his mouth showed an unimpressed smile. You go back to the original words according to what I said, perhaps your Sue manager will also give you a promotion and a raise. The young man nodded and turned to leave. Kai Jinga heard the clues. This manager Sue was afraid to be a woman, and laughed bitterly. Her own man's name really wasn't in vain, showing love all around and having a fraternal heart. Kai Jinga see through not to say anything, knowingly do up the ostrich, put on a familiar stance. All of this Xiaoiba have seen in the eyes, awareness is quite high, they are blessed. Li Mohan and Wang Yusen are bathing, it's getting late now, I'll go to the train station first. Xiaoiba finished, waved the file bag in his hand, said goodbye to Kai Jinga, and then left under the peach blossom eyes of all the female sales clerks. Kai Jinga looked at the skirt of girls eyeballing the leather stock of the Ferrari, all without eyes. Don't crowd at the door to see, your boss is not coming, this time people have long gone. What's the use of just looking? Hearing Kai Jinga's words, the female sales clerks all became envious and jealous of Li Mohan and Wang Yusen. Each of them clenched their back teeth and secretly swore. Next time the boss comes back, they will be the first to step forward. Chapter 103, Plotting to punch the clock with someone's fiancé in the bridal chamber. Jair. After meeting Li Mohan and Wang Yusen again, Xiaoiba got the two pieces of information provided by the system. Wang Yusen has a twin sister who attends Huqing Normal. Li Mohan wants to withdraw from the marriage, the man is a small cadre of the institution. For Xiaoiba is simply two surprises. I cannot imagine that Wang Yusen has a twin sister. Wonderful. What makes Xiaoiba's heart flutter is that Li Mohan turned out to have a fiancé. Xiaoiba's belly of bad water began to surge and roll up again. Since they are talking about marriage, there must be a wedding room, right? If he and Li Mohan in the wedding room card, then the relationship will not mention how good it is. Just like Kai Jinga, what she couldn't accept in her ex-boyfriend, she was willing to compromise for Xiaoiba, willing to accept him picking flowers and messing with grass. Li Mohan, who was similarly indentured, would surely agree that she wanted to go to her and her fiancé's marital home and toss it around. Ding! Releasing a bounty task, tossing around in Li Mohan and her fiancé's marital room. You will receive 200 million bounty upon completion of the mission. Powerful. Xiaoiba slapped hard on the Ferrari steering wheel. The system was very timely as always, it was simply tacitly understood. After hearing the sound of the siren, the drivers of the vehicles in the front and back, they all skimmed their heads to look at the red Ferrari Monza SP3 that was rampaging in the middle of the group of cars. What's so great about driving a sports car? These can be loaded. You don't know how to fool around with your money. Scum. This person really has no quality. These drivers grumbling in sour jealousy, Xiaoiba actually heard them all. Thank you, system. Xiaoiba stretched his hand out of the car window and snapped his fingers. It seems that the first time the dream come true exchange strengthened his body, and even his 5 senses and 6 senses were strengthened along with it. With a distance between the cars, it was amazing that he could hear what the person a few meters away, hiding in the car, was saying. Xiaoibo remembered which 4 had just spoken out, and directly stepped on the gas against one of them. This stunned the vehicle in front of him so much that he had to follow the acceleration closely for fear of being rear-ended by the Ferrari. Due to the distraction of driving, only focusing on the Ferrari behind him to hit him, a momentary lapse of attention, directly into a parked delivery truck. Just as this driver was squeezed by the life-saving airbag and had to tilt his head out the window. Red light passed in front of him like a bolt of lightning. And The driver clearly saw Xiaoiba with a gloating face extend his little finger at him and pointed at the ground. The driver was about to explode with anger as the damage was not great and the insult was extremely strong.
The remaining 3 also did not eat good fruit. Xiaoiba one by one cleaned up there.
Well, it directly squeezed into the next roadside, fell into the crop field.
Well, it directly into the roadside of a grocery store, make the chicken fly. The last one was a female driver, and Xiaoiba warmed up to her, one at a time, using the front end of his own car to close in on her rear end.
Harmlessness is 0, insulting surname is great.
The female driver's small golf rose called Xiaoiba to scare the soul, had to be forced to stop at a pole.
Xiaoiba is such an open-minded person, living a very pure, Jerry.
Just as the 4 people got out of the car and were about to cross their arms and curse, Xiaoiba directly drifted, turned the car around and rushed over to the 4 of them. Fortunately, the 4 people reacted quickly enough and hastily fell to the sides to dodge. A gust of wind rushed past them. Before the 4 people could stand still, the red lightning once again crashed towards them. The 4 people were dumbfounded, and it was too late for them to dodge. In the last 2 seconds before it was about to hit them, the red Ferrari Monza SP3 came to a halt and stopped steadily in front of the 4 of them. The 4 of them relaxed after the false alarm.
Something's not right.
He didn't pick his head, he wanted to, cough cough cough. Before the perceptive driver finished his warning, thick exhaust fumes shot directly into the 4 people's faces, smoking the 4 people into black people. Seeing the 4 people's wretched appearance, Xiaoiba stepped on the gas and rode away. In no time, it turned into a black dot and disappeared at the end of the road. The 4 people could only recognize their own bad luck.
In a small county like Heqing, to be able to afford a $17 million red Ferrari Monza SP3, it must not be an ordinary family member. If you are not a second-generation herder, you must be a super rich one.
This kind of family background is generally very complex, connections are very wide, even if they a few people just that kid sued, people in the end do not see something.
But a few of them can offend people to death.
For people are either institutions or authorities, brainpower is not weak, just a moment to see the stakes of this.
Decide to take the consequences and end it there. Received a call from Lin Shi to be down late.
Xiaoiba directly remembered his ex-girlfriend's mother, Bai Wanrong, who was still in the hospital doing post-operative rehabilitation. Out of humanity, Xiaoiba directly drove to the maternity hospital to visit Bai Wanrong.
It just so happened that Ling Fei was also there. You didn't go back to take a rest either?
Ling Fei instantly came to life when she saw Xiaoiba. Her heart was filled with joy, even she herself couldn't figure out why she reacted so strongly to Xiaoiba. Wanrong told me to go back and rest, it's not that I can't worry about it, I woke up and came back to accompany her. Seeing that Ling Fei was a bit unsettled, Xiaoiba guessed that it was the influence of the contract that was much more powerful than binding loyalty.
You two chat first, I'm going to the restroom. Bai Wanrong deliberately created an opportunity for the 2 of them. I'll accompany you for a piece.
Ling Fei was just about to get up when Bai Wanrong pressed her arm.
I'll just go by myself, you accompany Xiaoiba.
After saying that, she even pinched Ling Fei's arm twice as hard. Ling Fei knew that Bai Wanrong was setting herself up with Xiaoiba. After Bai Wanrong left, Xiaoiba directly lay down on the hospital bed. You sisters are quite affectionate, treating me like something to be led around. Ling Fei skimmed her lips, just be satisfied, anyone else wouldn't agree to their boyfriend being good with their best friend, let alone the beauty of an adult.
Did the hospital say how long it would take to be discharged? Xiaoiba asked casually. Stay for 10 days and half a month and then you can go home.
Ling Fei directly sat on the edge of the bed and leaned against Xiaoiba's side.
Xiaoiba began to be dishonest. The thought of this is the herdsman 3 generations. The heart of the plan has some preliminary outline.
Official business, half of their feet stepped in the business path, if the other half of the foot and then stretched to the herdsman road, that can be like a fish out of water.
Do you have a way to help me arrange a unit? The best is the state-owned enterprises or institutions.
Xiaoiba did not have a mouth to be a civil servant, played the curve to save the country.
Don't you have some free money? Do you still need to work? This is not a good deal? If not, you can also take the public examination.
Ling Fei didn't understand, you can only earn a few dollars by going to work, it's not like you're a civil servant. Xiaoiba began to play the master, I'm not thinking of working while doing a little business. Civil servants have to take the test, I'm not a study material, and civil servants cannot be involved in business. When Ling Fei saw Xiaoiba's treacherous face, 4 words popped into her mind, no business is treacherous. You're smart, come on, I'll take care of this.
Do you have any intentions? Xiaoiba cleared his throat, I want to go to the Women's Federation. Chapter 104 Going to the Women's Federation.
I want to go to the women's cadre school. Comforting the majority of women comrades.
What? You want to work at the Women's Federation? You don't have any intentions, do you?
Ling Fei looked at Xiaoiba with strange eyes, this guy wouldn't have such a big appetite, right? Xiaoiba nodded his head with a scowl on his face, of course I have an intention, otherwise why would an old man like me have to squeeze into the Women's Federation?
You.
Looking at the smug Xiaoiba, Ling Fei was dumbfounded for a moment, not knowing what to say to him.
Are you a starving ghost? Isn't having me and Wanrong enough? Xiaoiba stood up from the hospital bed, what are you thinking? Am I that kind of person?
I'm just trying to take a shortcut, I've got it all planned out.
I will first work at the Women's Cadre School, which is a subordinate institution of the Women's Federation, and then enter the Women's Federation's organization after a certain period of time, and then transfer from the establishment to the public administration, so that I can reach a barrier-free flow with the administrative organization without taking the examination. Ling Fei suddenly realized, poked fun at Xiaoiba, is not the heart of the mind or called you to grow. This triple jump promotion path can be thought of by you. I've heard Bai Wanrong mention that you have connections in the provincial capital, so it's not difficult, is it? Xiaoibo looked at Ling Fei with a smile. It's not a big problem, no need to alarm the provincial city, I'll just make it on my own. Thinking that Xiaoibo is so motivated, Ling Fei is much relieved, just so he can help him. In the future, he will be able to help him. In the future, he will be able to rise up, and he will be able to rise up with the water. Looking at Ling Fei's confident look, Xiaoibo secretly smacked his lips. I can't imagine that Ling Fei still has this kind of connections in Crane City. Estimated that maybe grandpa in power, the good karma, or this side of her what relatives. Grandpa and grandpa two families are high pole, that children must be simple. Xiaoibo realized that he had underestimated Ling Fei. If this is really the case, then Ling Fei is too suitable to be his own girlfriend. The heavily chosen sage helper simply tailor-made for him, can become his stepping stone to help him take root in the Women's Federation. A stepping stone to the top? That. Being a herdsman isn't as cool as being a herdsman. It's better to let someone else suffer for it. Besides, Ling Fei behind the two families in the herdsman field has a heavenly energy, why bother to do more? Let others take the risk, they hide behind the curtain does not smell. Out of personal preference, as well as the system potential market considerations, the Women's Federation is his home. Xiaoibo is willing to borrow another 500 years from the sky, every day for women to solve problems and comfort them. Ding! Release a bounty mission, smoothly join the Women's Federation and work at the Women's Cadre School. 1 billion bounty will be awarded upon completion of the mission. Thank you, my dear, after it's done, I'll definitely repay you properly. Xiaoibo revealed that expression. Screw you, who wants your repayment? Of course Ling Fei knew how Xiaoibo wanted to repay her, shame on you, what a lovable and hateable denizen. What are you guys chatting about, so happy? Bai Wanrong came back and bumped into the two flirting. Your man asked me to arrange a job for him and to repay me properly. Xiaoibo knew Ling Fei's little mind, and her intentionally said so. Then you should help him, he just graduated from college, and his current job isn't a serious path. I long ago didn't want him to be a personal trainer anymore. Wanrong, you just spoil him. Ling Fei didn't expect Bai Wanrong to be so nice to Xiaoibo, it was obvious that she really cared and really liked it. Still talking about me, aren't you? Don't say you don't intend to help him, he begs for a job from you, you're happier than I am. Bai Wanrong poked Ling Fei on the spot and made fun of her reaction. Who said that? I was pulling him along for your sake. Ling Fei was somewhat angered and bashful at being punctured by Bai Wanrong. Alright. I'm not joking with you, you stay with me, I have something to say to you. Bai Wanrong made a wink at Ling Fei and turned her head to look at Xiaoibo who was smoking on the side. Smoke less, smoke this thing is harmful to people's bodies, smoke more to kill that what? I came too hastily, did not bring a change of clothes, you go home to help me take a few sets of change. Xiaoibo did not expect Bai Wanrong to actually arrange his own errands, looked at his watch, the time is still not too late. Alright, you two have a good chat, I'll go fetch them for you. Xiaoibo didn't even need to guess, Bai Wanrong must have continued to anoint herself to Ling Fei and persuade her to get along with him. Before Xiaoibo left the door, he made a call if you need anything gesture to Ling Fei. Bai Wanrong had her back to him and didn't see that Ling Fei across from her was eyeballing Xiaoibo. Has he left? Bai Wanrong didn't turn around and asked Ling Fei directly. Gone. You can say whatever you want to say. Ling Fei similarly guessed that Bai Wanrong was going to rehash the same old story. Fei, how are you considering it? What? Giving him children in my family. Ling Fei really didn't think that Bai Wanrong was thinking about this. Last time, didn't you admit that you like him? Don't worry, I agree. Bai Wanrong encouraged Ling Fei, she had already apologized to Xiaoibo, she couldn't break the Xiao family's flame, she must think of a way to bring a child to the Xiao family. Ling Fei smiled bitterly, I did say that I like him, but Xiaoibo doesn't seem to like children, he never talks to me about children. That's all because of me, I'm the one who apologized to him. If it wasn't for me, I wouldn't have made Xiaoibo avoid talking about it. As soon as Bai Wanrong heard Ling Fei say that Xiaoibo never talked about things related to children, she mistakenly thought in her heart that she had just lost her child and that Xiaoibo was immersed in grief. Really? Ling Fei always felt that it wasn't like what Bai Wanrong said, I'll ask him nicely when he and I have the chance to be alone again. Bai Wanrong guffawed, we'll have the chance later, after he fetches the clothes, I'll find an excuse to go and change, so you can just ask him yourself. Have to have a child? Ling Fei couldn't figure out why Bai Wanrong was so hung up on this, besides, Xiaoibo was still young, did he need to be in such a hurry? It has to be a child. And it must be born by you. Only then can I rest assured. When Bai Wanrong said this, Ling Fei more or less understood. Her own sisters were too tired of living, they had to pass on their lineage to the Shao family to continue the flame, but they also wanted to make sure that their vested interests were not jeopardized. Bai Wanrong would never have dreamed that her most trusted BFF would be the first to try to take her place and become Xiaoyiba's rightful girlfriend. Walking out of the hospital, Xiaoyiba drove into a red Ferrari Monza SP3 and arrived at Bai Wanrong's house in less than 10 minutes. Thump, 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 thump. When he was about to continue walking forward to Bai Wanrong's house, a shout came from behind him, sounding as if he was pleasantly surprised. "It's you?" Ding! A contractable object has appeared, and the face value has reached the standard. Xiao Yibo heard the system prompt, curiosity in the end, what kind of woman? Chapter 105, Comforting the Neighbor's Wife to make up for the seafarer's husband's deficiencies. Xiaoyiba turned his head to take a look. What a coincidence! This is not the neighbor's little wife. The neighbor's wife's eyes were like fire, staring straight at Xiaoyiba. "Hello, my name is Xu Hong, we seem to be neighbors." Yes, we are neighbors." Xiaoyiba pursed his lips, his eyes narrowed slightly, and swept a glance at the vegetable basket in Xu Hong's hand. "It looks quite heavy, let me help you carry it." Xiaoyiba's code word was sent out directly, it was up to Xu Hong to pick it up or not. "Then I'll trouble you, can you help me send it to the house? I can't imagine that this neighbor's little petite wife is so capable of fooling around, wearing a tight skirt to the market to buy food, not to mention, but also invited himself as a strange man to go to the house. What do you want to do is self-evident, it seems that his man is not at home at this moment." "Your man is back, I'm afraid he'll misunderstand, I'll go in and leave, surely I won't stay too long." Xu Hong was amused by Xiaoyibo's caution. "My man doesn't come back for a few months, and he's not home for a few days a year, so you can rest assured. He definitely won't be able to hit it, he still doesn't know which ocean he's floating on at this moment." Giggle giggle. "Slot. Her ing man is a seafarer ah." Xiaoyibo instantly comprehended the hidden message in his neighbor's human wife's words. No wonder she was not hungry like that, it seems that it was the days when she came back that she probably didn't comfort her so well. "I'm fine here now, you'll be fine there, right?" Xu Hong nuzzled towards Bai Wanrong's door. "My girlfriend, also not at home today, recently she was hospitalized, I'm back here just to pick up some clothes for her." Xiaoyiba directly indicates that he can get on, don't worry. Xu Hong covered her mouth and laughed, "Then wouldn't we both have the best of both worlds?" Yes, the best of both worlds." Xiaoyibo followed Xu Hong with his eyes and entered the next door of Bai Wanrong's house. Into the house, from the decoration to the arrangement, can be better than Bai Wanrong home on too much, it seems to be running the sea of the old man to the home to earn. Hey, some of the old men just do not understand, to give a woman more material conditions, what is the use, the dislike of you or dislike you? You do not meet her, she can read you good strange. Xu read around to Xiaoyiba's back, directly to me to bring, smooth hand anti-lock too. Xiaoyibo that is to give Bai Wanrong to the hospital to send clothes, but also rushed to the next night. Lin Shi arrived to pick her up in front of the station. Time is running out, just as Xu Hong just closed the door and turned around, he bullied his way up. Going home to Bai Wanrong to beg for a change of clothes, and the neighbor's human wife to a piece of metamorphosis. Xiaoyiba's peach blossom luck is also prosperous, never procrastinate. Xu Hong could not imagine that Xiaoyiba outperforms 10 of his own men, and Xiaoyiba did not expect Xu Hong to be a soft-footed shrimp, and the calf gasped violently for a while. Ding! Daily intelligence, Xu Hong has a difficult time, was incompetent husband cheated marriage, after marriage has been widowed. Although he has been using material conditions to satisfy Xu Hong as much as he can't make up for the trauma in Xu Hong's mind. There is a door that has not been able to open, so that Xu Hong to their seafarer husband has long accumulated grudges very dissatisfied, the heart has already had the idea of cheating. Fortunately, Xiaoyiba promptly ripped him back from the edge of the cliff and didn't let Xu Hong do too much to apologize to her husband. Ding! Releasing a bounty mission, help Xu Hong's husband make up for what he owes to his wife, warming the window and the heart. 200 million bounty can be obtained upon completion of the mission. Xiaoyiba truly understood the name of the system, it was right on the money. Are you in a hurry to leave? Xu Hong got up grudgingly and looked pitifully at Xiaoyiba, who had picked up his clothes in passing. Xiaoyiba's playfulness went up, revealing a bitter smile. We both have partners and families, and wanting to maintain this relationship, it's best not to let you or my significant other find out anything. I'm going back here to fetch some clothes and hurry to the hospital, lest Bai Wanrong be uneasy and suspicious again. You're right, we both need to be more careful, you go. After you leave, I'll clean up my home and welcome the next visit. Xiaoyibo's great reasoning and understanding convinced Xu Hong. Don't worry, for your goodness, I will always remember it in my heart. When I finish the important things at hand, I will definitely come back to accompany you properly. Xiaoyiba reached out for Xu Hong to donate the messy hair on her temples, pretended to be affectionate, and gave Xu Hong a final separate gift. Touching Xiaoyiba's freshly scented cheeks, Xu Hong's heart overflowed with happiness and sweetness. Although it was not from her own husband, but let her taste the sweetness, so this is the feeling of having a man, so happy. Xu Hong was unknowingly contracted by Xiaoyibo, a heart completely belonging only to Xiaoyibo. I'll see you off. Shu Hong disregarded the coolness of her body and directly barefooted down to send Xiaoibo out the door. Okay. Don't come out, be careful of catching a cold. Xiaoibo stood outside the door and scraped Shu Hong's small nose. Can you come tonight? Shu Hong had already fallen into the emotional world that Xiaoibo had created for her. She couldn't extricate herself. At the moment she wished that Xiaoibo wouldn't leave and that the two of them would get tired together every day. I can't tonight, I'm busy with something else tonight, let's see tomorrow, if I can spare the time, I'll come over to you. Xiaoibo's schedule was full again, but there was no need to work as hard as earlier, there was no deadline for completing the reward. Prioritization was all in his own grasp. Shu Hong blearily watched Xiaoibo's silhouette disappear into Bai Wanrong's house next door. Suddenly came to her senses, this man is someone else's, she can only share half. She thought too much, in fact, she did not even share a tenth. After picking up a few sets of cheerful clothes, Xiaoibo drove back to the hospital. Ling Fei hadn't left yet, and looking at the lunchbox on the bedside table, Xiaoibo knew that the two had already had lunch. Why did you go for so long? Bai Wanrong looked at Xiaoibo suspiciously. By her mentioning this, even Ling Fei cast a questioning look. I rode a rocket, huh? I had to rely on my 2 long legs. It just so happened that the neighbor's family was in a hurry to pick up something, so I kindly gave him a hand and helped his man deliver it to his home. Seeing that Xiaoibo spoke so honestly and did not seem to be faking, Bai Wanrong nodded her head. But Ling Fei wasn't that gullible and directly caught a few suspicious points from the words. Xiaoibo helped the young couple from the next door, but was the husband present or not? What is the neighbor's wife anxious to take? A lot. So much so that Xiaoibo had to give her a hand to get it to her doorstep? Is the neighbor's wife's man a weakling or a fine dog who can't even do this kind of thing? Even though Ling Fei had her doubts, she did not ask Xiaoibo in front of Bai Wanrong. She didn't want Bai Wanrong to be so understanding and tolerant of Xiaoibo's fraternity. Xiaoibo glanced at Ling Fei and saw from her expression that this sister had doubts about herself. Something for you to put here, la ha. There's something else at my train station, I need to pick up a client, so I'll leave first. Chapter 106 Mo Shiling. First love face, white moonlight. Xiaoibo left the maternity hospital and drove his Ferrari right in front of the Haching station. Just as he stopped at the exit, he saw a bewildered Lin Shi looking around, obviously anxious. Hi. Xiaoibo stuck his hand out of the car window and waved at Lin Shi. Xiao Xiao. When Lin Shi saw Xiaoibo, her eyes suddenly became mesmerized. In the next moment, it suddenly stopped in its tracks and stopped in place with an incredulous look at the red Ferrari Monza SP3 in front of her. Xiao Xiao was more financially powerful than she had imagined. Lin Shi was glad that she hadn't chosen the wrong person. Xiaoibo might be the nobleman who could take her flying. What are you still standing there for? Get in the car. Xiaoibo honked the horn twice to urge up Lin Shi. Lin Shi directly sat on the passenger seat under the envy of the surrounding girls. Knock knock knock, handsome, can you give me a ride? My home is in. Hey, don't close the window. Xiaoibo Hang did not even hang raw pounced on the girl, directly raised the car window. This put the passenger seat on the Lin Shi see a burst of sour, wanna climb Xia Yang also match? In fact, it really does not deserve, the system can even be contracted tips or not, or Xiaoibo has long been added to the prestige. Xiaoibo is now the main face value of the system review passes the wonderful girl, and incidentally with a few ants to play. Xiaoibo is not what ants to provoke, either flavorful, or intellectual and gentle. At a glance, Xiao Xiao is a car lover, the maintenance is as good as if he just bought it. Lin Shi had no words to find, trying to open the conversation box. It's just bought for transportation, I can't imagine that your eyesight is not bad. Xiaoibo finished glancing at Lin Shi. The line of sight moved down the face, under the ultra-short skirt was a pair of balishi. It seemed like the investment wasn't small, this was prepared. Xiaoibo began to slow down, have you eaten anything? How are your teeth? Lin Shi smiled meaningfully and delicately, not bad, no tiger teeth. That's good, are you hungry? Xiaoibo swept a glance at Lin Shi's career line and couldn't help but look at it a second time. I can't imagine that the little girl's family is very wow. I'm a bit hungry. Lin Shi didn't fake it and told the truth. Then let's take you to dinner first, then we'll arrange a place for you to stay. After picking up the station, Xiaoibo brought Lin Shi to the noodle shop downstairs from her rental house. Just as he stepped into the noodle shop, he was caught by the sight of the boss's wife. Young man, you're here. Oh. You brought your girlfriend together ah. What to eat with sister said, today tube enough. Give me 2 bowls of wontons. Xiaoibo waved his hand. We're eating here for dinner? Lin Shi was puzzled. Such a rich lord, actually treating himself to a bowl of wontons before running an errand. If it wasn't for Xiaoibo's appearance and wealth, Lin Shi would have gotten up and left long ago. Taste it, her family makes good ones. Xiaoibo took in Lin Shi's flickering dislike under his eyes. Lin Shi didn't want to spoil Xiaoibo's mood, she was busy putting on a show of enjoying it. I've loved wontons since I was a kid, coincidentally. The corner of Xiaoibo's mouth curled up, then I'll add 1 more bowl for you. Turning around, he waved his hand at the boss's wife to signal for another bowl. Don't leave any, eat it all later. Lin Shi regretted in her heart, why did she say she liked to eat this just now? Wouldn't a bowl of spicy hot pot smell good? Soon 3 bowls of wontons were served. Lin Shi swallowed 2 of them under Xiaoiba's gaze. Boss, I'll put the money on the table for you. Xiaoiba put down $50, got up and picked up Lin Shi, who couldn't walk, and returned to the car. Just as he was about to start, the car window was knocked again. Knock knock knock. Ding. A contractable object has appeared, and the face value has reached the standard. Xiaoiba, who originally did not want to take care of it, could not help but look towards the window. The girl outside the car window had a face of first love. She's still wearing her school uniform, and she wants to eat a fart. Don't tempt me to make a mistake. Little sister, lean over a bit, don't get hung up on you. Big brother, I finished the college entrance exam, I want to work to earn some money, you see you are rich, can you find me a job to do? I want to earn my own college tuition. Lin Shi hadn't realized the potential crisis, instead she remembered the thing that she regretted the most in her life. Not attending classes properly to take the exams and dropping out of school early to go out to work. Xiao Xiao, didn't you say that there are quite a few deals? If you help the little sister out, it'll be for a good cause. You really want me to help her? Xiaoiba revealed a meaningful smile. Well, I just dropped out of school to work because my family changed and I didn't have the conditions. Seeing Lin Shi's serious look, Xiaoiba greeted out the car window. Get in the car, I'll find you a job. Thank you, sister. Thank you, big brother. When the girl sat in the rear compartment, she thanked Xiaoibo and Lin Shi repeatedly. No need to thank you, it's your own good fortune that you ran into Mr. Xiao. Lin Shi purposely complimented Xiaoiba, just now Xiaoiba had obviously sold her a face. The girl also saw that if it wasn't for the sister in the front passenger seat pleading on her behalf, Big Brother probably wouldn't have helped himself. Thank you, Big Brother. It's okay, do you want to work in a gym or a flower store? Xiaoibo planned to place the girl within his reach and look for an opportunity to get to know her better after the dispatches. I'll go to the flower store. The girl heard the gym, also do not know what came to mind, face embarrassed, reddened and hastily chose the flower store. In fact, put in the flower store, Xiaoiba also more assured, flower store than the fitness center to be clean and pure much, not so much ugly and bad things, don't let her learn from ear to learn bad again. I know, Sid well, this will take you there. Waiting to come down to the car, see it is Boya flower store, the girl was pleasantly surprised. Big brother, is this your business? I heard that Boya flower shop is the biggest flower store in the city. There's not even one in the whole province. Not only were the girls gleefully dancing and jumping up and down happily in place. Even Lin Shi, who got off the bus last, was shocked by the 7-story flower store in front of her. The girl was right, for this scale alone, she had never really seen it in the provincial city. Wait for me in the car, I'll come out after explaining about this child. Xiaoibo finished leading the girl towards Boya flower shop. Oh, Lin Shi didn't have any displeasure, as long as she worked hard to please Xiao Xiao, sooner or later she would become the boss lady here. Or even, let Xiao Xiao open another hotel for her that was even bigger than this one. That's right, Lin Shi's dream was once to open her own big hotel and restaurant, ushering in and out every day, just in line with her character of not being able to stay idle. Thinking that when Xiao Xiao comes out later, the two of them will have to go to the clouds, Lin Shi began to calculate how to make, in order to better please Xiao Xiao. Chapter 107, Internalized High School Sister, Happiness and Begins Happiness. Iba, she is. Kai Jinga looked up and saw Xiaoiba leading a girl in, not too big by the looks of it, much like a college sister. This child stopped my car today, begged me to help her arrange a job, want to earn some tuition fees, you're not just short of people. Xiaoiba made a wink at Kai Jinga. Kai Jinga instantly understood, thinking of what her man wanted to do after the dispatch. She was afraid that he had a crush on the girl, and had intentionally put her here, so that she could help him take care of the girl first, and satisfy her need to earn tuition while waiting for her own man to be free to come over and solve his needs. Kai Jinga saw that the girl was an adult and acquiesced to the matter, cooperating with the act. I'm short of people here, but the positions are all guides, responsible for sales. Saying this, she looked at the girl behind Xiaoiba. I can do it. The girl hurriedly rushed to state her position at Kai Jinga, striving for the hard-won opportunity. Then Kai Jinga turned her head to the distance and called out, Yusin, come over here. Sis. Wang Yusin and Li Mohan both changed their mouths for Kai Jinga's sister now, much looser than the other female sales clerks. Boss, you're here. Upon seeing Xiaoiba at the front desk, Wang Yusin was pleasantly surprised. The place where Wang Yusin was just now happened to be covered by the store's decorations, and she didn't see Xiaoiba come in, and it was only then that she saw Xiaoiba arrive, and her eyes erupted with golden light. She is. Wang Yusin finally saw that there was a female behind Xiaoiba. No, it should be called a girl, not too old, she should be in college. Kai Jinga pointed at the girl, calling you here is to say this, in the future she will follow you, you come and personally bring her. Got it, sis. Wang Yusin first answered, her heart drumming, it looks like the boss led back, then it's not the same as herself, it's all the bosses. Xiaoiba turned and swept the door, anxious to deed Lin Shi. Directly fished the girl out from behind, pushed to the front of Kai Jinga and Wang Yusen. I'll leave her to you two, I still have clients to accompany. When I'm done with this period of time, I'll come over to see you guys. You guys? Hearing Xiaoibao's words, Kai Jinga and Wang Yusen exchanged glances, both understanding the meaning in Xiaoibao's words. Don't worry, I will definitely take good care of this little sister. Kai Jinga knew that the girl would become one of her own sooner or later. Don't worry boss, I'll personally bring her along. Wang Yusen followed and chimed in. In her heart, she was thinking that after the boss left, she would think of a way to get the girl's word in. Watching Xiaoibo turn around and want to leave, the girl tugged on Xiaoibo's wrist as if she was worried that she would never see Xiaoibo again. My name is Mo Shirling, I'll be leaving at the beginning of September, to report to the university. I know. Xiaoibo nodded, before you leave, I will come to see you. Before going to college, Xiaoibo definitely needs to deed Mo Shirling, otherwise he wouldn't feel comfortable sending her out to school, he must make her his own. Wang Yusen and Kai Jinga on the side saw this scene and once again exchanged glances, both could see the beginnings. The girl was afraid that she had fallen in love with her own man. Xiaoibo did not look back, waved his hand and walked out of the store. Liamohan, who had been standing at the door for half a day, hurriedly walked to the front desk. Sister, there's a woman in the boss's passenger seat. These words drew Wang Yusen and Kai Jinga's faces instantly serious as they quickly ran to the flower store's entrance. Sure enough, there was a wonderful woman on the passenger side of the red Ferrari. Wang Yusen's tone was a bit anxious. Sister, do you know about that woman? A trace of loss flashed across Kai Jinga's face, and she deliberately forced herself to be calm. That's one of his partners. Happiness Inn. Bai Shanshan had just taken a break at the moment, and after her tending to it, the inn now had a high flow of customers, and was full almost every day. Why hasn't it come yet? Bai Shanshan kept looking at the straight highway outside the door. Upstairs 307 was still left. Just when Bai Shanshan was a bit suspicious, a red Ferrari Monza SP3 appeared, driving towards the inn from far and near. Could it be him? Bai Shanshan knew that Xiaoiba's condition had gotten better, but not to the extent of being rich. It wasn't until she saw Xiaoiba getting down from the red Ferrari that Bai Shanshan confirmed that it was her ex-boyfriend. It's really him. I can't imagine he's so rich now. If she had known that Xiaoiba would have such a day, she, Bai Shanshan, would not have broken up with him when she had just graduated. After Lin Shi stepped out of the car, Bai Shanshan's heart, which had been too late for regrets, directly hung in her throat. As a matter of fact, when a man is rich, there will be a bunch of birds and swallows around him. Bai Shanshan suddenly feel open this inn, they seem to be cocooned, this does not put her tethered well. Now Xiaoibo is not what it used to be, young and gold, and handsome, they do not look at the point, some girls will certainly be born pouncing on the back of the paste. Bai Shanshan feels that her position is not so secure, some difficult to protect. No way. She must reflect the value of her own difference. Let Xiaoiba can't leave himself, even if there are more women after the dispatches, they can't shake their position beside him. In the short distance from Xiaoiba's car to the hotel, Bai Shanshan's brain spun 108,000 times. How's the trading going these days? Xiaoiba entered the inn and saw that there was actually only one room card left on the wall. It seemed like the Happy Inn was doing hot business during the summer. Knowing all, Xiaoiba was no exception, all came from that time. That goes without saying, if you hadn't called beforehand, I'm afraid there wouldn't even be 307 left now. Bai Shanshan laughed. Didn't see it, you're quite the businessman. Xiaoiba understood that Bai Shanshan's nature was not suitable for work, but he didn't realize that it was quite suitable for an individual. It's all thanks to the blessing of the summer, of course, I also did some promotions, which are very popular with the youth today. Bai Shanshan was somewhat fluttered by Xiaoiba's praise. In this way, in the future, room 307 will be kept for me all the time, no outsourcing. In view of the current special period, Xiaoiba reminded Bai Shanshan to keep the room for him at all times, so that he can be prepared for the time when he wants to start a war, he can have a place at any time. Understand, all understand, his own home is the safest, no surveillance and steel paw. Xiaoibo has been talking and laughing with Bai Shanshan, Lin Shi on the side is very embarrassed, I can't imagine that Xiao brought her to this kind of nook and cranny of a small place to open a room. Bai Shanshan had long ago taken Lin Shi's little expression into her eyes, the corner of her mouth showing a hint of disdain. Now you look at me, cannot afford, wait for some time I decorated will be brightly blind your eyes, let you open the dog's eyes to take a good look. Bai Shanshan did not know that Lin Shi had seen a much bigger scene, and somewhat underestimated Lin Shi. She is the receptionist of the Kuan Whirlpool Hotel in the provincial capital, a 5-star hotel. White Shanshan is to renovate, but also cannot change the chassis of the small family, at best, the small hotel decoration to the degree of small hotels. What to compare with the super 5-star grand hotel cannot be compared in how to let people Lin Shi face. So it was destined to be by Shanshan's own imagination, deceiving herself and others. Iba, I happen to have something I want to discuss with you. After Bai Shanshan finished speaking, she even glanced at Lin Shi arrogantly. Chapter 108, Not Going to Lie to You. This time, I'm really happy. driving a $10 million Ferrari to get a room in a small hotel. Xiao Bo arranged for the excellent-looking Lin Shi to get a room at the Happiness Inn. His ex-girlfriend was a bit jealous, and directly in front of Lin Shi, she wanted to cut Xiao Bo off. Even if it's important, wait until I'm done with my business. Xiao Bo copied 307 room card. Embracing Lin Shi went up to the third floor, leaving his ex-girlfriend on the first floor cashier drum's airbag seated at the door. Bai Shanshan sulked with herself and directly kicked over the plastic stool at the front desk. Raising her eyes to see the red Ferrari parked in front of the door, Bai Shanshan began to reflect. This is not going to work. Maybe if she annoys Xiao Bo, she won't even be able to keep the hotel, and she'll take it back when she says she will. What can I do to get Xiao Bo's attention? Yes. Make him like you. It's better to block the way than to spread the way. Since I can't stop them, I might as well join them. It's just that I know a lot of little sisters, so I'll pull the strings for him. Anyway, if you don't give him a girl, he won't stay idle. Bai Shanshan has completely changed her mindset, and since then she has become the second person to help Xiao Bo draw a line on women after Kai Jinga. It is also considered to be absolute. The two of them are still bosom friends before they fall out because of Xiao Bo. Into the 307 guest room, Lin Shi look at the condition is very ordinary, and with the Kuan Whirlpool Hotel 1,000 times worse. The face of some collapsed, but hidden, holding a belly of fire. In her heart, she suspected that Xiao was not playing a game of feelings with her, just wanting to eat fast food in her place, not taking her as a plate of proper food, not paying attention to her at all. Come on, thirsty, drink some water. Lin Shi commented that what Xiao Bo handed to her was actually a block of blah 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 mineral water. She couldn't hold back any longer. Xiao, are you not looking at me? What? Lin Shi didn't see that Xiao Bo's face had already clouded over and only focused on expressing her feelings. You just bring people to this kind of place and drink nothing but Nan Bo Wan. You more than a few ah? It's good to have something to drink, love to drink. Xiao Bo directly smashed the mineral water on the coffee table. Lin Shi was directly subdued by the overbearing Xiao Bo, instantly clear about her position. She was now a homeless unemployed vagrant. She almost ghosted herself, and she had to rely on Xiao after her dispatches. I can't afford to lose a lot of money for a small reason. If I annoy Xiao, I'll lose my fortune. Without Xiao, he is nothing. Xiao, I'm just joking with you, I'll show you a masterpiece. In order to ease the intensified conflict, Lin Shi decided to please Xiao Bo. The method was a chance to see from her best friend's computer. Lin Shi was sure that young Xiao would definitely like it after seeing it. Slowly picked up the bottle of mineral water on the coffee table, unscrewed the plastic cap, and raised it above her head. While Lin Shi was showing off her stunts, Xiao Bo was sitting on the sofa, crossing his legs. Tata fingers fell on the wooden armrest of the sofa one by one. I never thought that Lin Shi had such a wild side. It seems that you can't always go along with a woman, and you need to hammer her from time to time. Lest you get carried away and lose your head, you won't even know what your last name is anymore. Xiao, is your mood any better now? Lin Shi's eyes looked straight at Xiao Bo. For straight balls, Xiao Bo has always liked, not too fond of twisted girls. You woke up quite quickly, and even gave me a little surprise, so let's forget about this today. This will not happen again. What I give you, what you follow, I don't like special thing women. Hearing Xiao Bo's warning, Lin Shi's heart was both fearful and thankful. This was the closest she could get to her wish. If she missed Xiao Bo's stop, I'm afraid it wouldn't be easy for her to turn over again in her life. Lin Shi sat beside Xiao Bo and shook up Xiao Bo's arm, pampering herself. Xiao, you don't remember the little man's fault. I have just come down from the Kuan Whirlpool Hotel in the provincial capital. I didn't adjust my cognition well for a while, and I subconsciously had a discrepancy. I promise I won't do this again. Close the curtain and take a shower. Xiao Bo was not like a while ago, when he sometimes had to go to 2 or 3 venues a night. Tonight was the contract Lin Shi, so there was still plenty of time. By the time Lin Shi finished washing and came out, the time was already straight at midnight. Xiao. Looking at Lin Shi, who was standing next to the restroom door, Xiao Bo revealed a trace of a satisfied smile and slowly stood up. The next day, he woke up early in the morning. Xiao Bo received the information that was fixedly distributed by the system on the new day. Ding! Daily intelligence, in order to be grateful to Xiao Bo, to make Xiao Bo happy, to gain more opportunities and trust, and of course to gain more financial power and authority. In Haiden wanted to introduce her shared roommate Shin Yuxian to Xiao Bo. Being prepared to play assist, if Shin Yuxian doesn't agree, In Haiden is prepared to drug her. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the bounty mission, reincorporating Lin Shi into the fish pond and contracting her successfully. Received a bonus of 100 million bounties. Ding! Daily intelligence, Lin Shi intends to offer herself to Xiao Bo in exchange for his support. She knows that Xiao Bo wouldn't help her for no reason, he must be greedy for her body. Lin Shi was really attracted to the handsome Xiao Bo, and Xiao Bo's conditions made Lin Shi value and satisfied, and she completely thought about it. Since she has met the best suitable candidate, she should grasp it in time, otherwise there will be no Xiao Bo's store after this village. There is nothing to worry about, sooner or later there will be such a chisel. Xiaoiba didn't realize that there was still expired information. He had taken down Lin Shi. What's the use of the system telling him this again? At most, it would be a deeper understanding of Lin Shi's true intentions and thought dynamics. Do you have any arrangements and ideas for today? I want to go find my cousin. I heard that my cousin is doing well over here. Lin Shi leaned on Xiaoiba's shoulder and made a birdie costume, tilting her head and raising her eyes shyly to look at Xiaoiba. You still have a cousin in Crane City? A flash of light flashed in Xiaoiba's eyes. Ding! Release a bounty mission, befriend her cousin Lin Ting through Lin Shi and have the contract succeed. You can obtain 200 million bounty upon completion of the mission. Crap! The system pulled this stunt again. Xiaoiba sat up. I'll transfer some money to you later. Let's not go empty-handed when we visit your sister. By the way, I'll give your sister the good news that you'll be staying in Hucheng after the dispatches and following me. Xiaoiba first transferred 55,550,050 yuan from his bank card to the system, directly allowing the cash within the system cave to once again recover to 2,355,550,000 yuan. After transferring 50,000 to Lin Shi with her wizards, there was still a balance of 244,45,900 yuan left in the Chinese bank card. The reason for transferring 55,550,000 yuan to the system cave was so that it wouldn't break the whole 2.3 billion when using cash in normal times. Thank you, Xiao Xiao. Lin Shi had already received the $100,000 transferred by Xiaoiba before she came to Crane City. It was unthinkable that Xiao Xiao had been so generous and had dumped 50,000 at once when he went to visit his cousin. I feel that I have only arrived in Hecheng, and I have harvested 150,000 yuan, and I will not be able to harvest a lot of money in the future. In her heart, she was glad that she had made the decision to defect to Xiao Xiao, which now proved to be very wise. Also really have to thank the tickle her hateful manager. If not by the office workplace harassment, she will not leave the job. Without leaving her job, she would never have thought of coming to Hecheng. That is, Xiao Xiao accompanied Xiao Xiao for a while in private meetings after each visit to the provincial capital. Then the result would definitely not be what it is now, and she herself is still foolishly working as a waitress for others. Xiao Xiao, you are so good to me, how can I repay you? Xiaoiba heatedly smiled. Thank you for nothing, they are all your own people. There is a chance to bring me to meet your cousin. I invite you two sisters to eat a big meal, to support you, not to let your sister look down on you. Okay. This proposal was exactly what Lin Shi wanted. Lin Shi really wanted her cousin, who had been praised by her family, to show off her connections and skills. She had been waiting for this day for a long time. Chapter 109 Acquiring a 7-story building, specializing in bouncing spiritual little sisters for fun. Xiaoiba comforted Lin Shi for a while, then hurriedly came out from guest room 307. Going down to the first floor, Bai Shanshan was actually asleep in the cashier. Knock, knock, knock. Xiaoiba knocked on the cash register. Bai Shanshan blended her eyes and said happily, Iba, you finally finished your business and come down. Ha? Xiaoiba looked at Bai Shanshan in confusion. What? Someone complained to you? Bai Shanshan nodded with a bitter smile. Last night the guests came to protest, saying that the soundproofing of our inn was bad, and that the two of you were interfering with their rest. Luckily, I was able to settle it with a half-price offer. Xiaoibo was amused. You're quite good at this, but you should really renovate this place. Do you think so too? Yesterday I was about to discuss this with you. Bai Shanshan's heart was delighted, and she hastened to take advantage of the situation. I'll take a look at the door first. Xiaoiba came to the door and looked at the small 7-story building where the Happiness Inn was located, and moved to acquire it again. How is it? Have you looked at how to decorate it? Bai Shanshan was worried that Xiaoiba was just thinking about it, and with a twinkle in her eye, she directly threw out the bait. In fact, if you decorate this Happiness Hotel well, it will be convenient for you to do your usual errands. I can also bring you girls here. I've met quite a few little sisters a while ago, and there are spiritual little sisters in there. Many of them are beautiful, very serious about their feelings, not materialistic, very understanding, very low desire, righteousness, and heavy feelings. With them in a piece, you will never suffer losses, but only take up more and gain more. An idea popped up from Xiaoibo's mind: acquire 7 floors and play exclusively with the spirit little sister. Seems like it's not too bad. Getting tired of eating fine chaff and switching to some coarse grains from time to time. I can't imagine that this ex-girlfriend of his is quite good at making arrangements. I'll give you $7 million to acquire all of this small building for me. 7 million? Bai Shanshan exclaimed in shock. Don't interrupt, listen to me continue to finish explaining the matter. Oh. Bai Shanshan spat out her little tongue and hung her head to listen. Xiaoibo gestured and continued to think freely with Bai Shanshan. After acquiring this small building, you start working on the renovation. Give me a quote at that time and I'll call you with the money. From today onwards, you will recruit people, waitresses, receptionists, security guards, lobby managers, foremen and so on, all of them will be women for me. Ah? Security guards also recruit women?
Bai Shanshan was a bit uneasy, but she knew what Xiaoiba's character was, so she didn't have good intentions.
Xiaoiba waved his hand at Bai Shanshan and spoke with his ear.
Don't underestimate the female security guards in China, some of them aren't as bad as the male ones, and they are bold and careful and more responsible.
Don't forget what is my ultimate goal in founding this place? Do you think I'll feel at ease if I put a few men here? I understand.
Bai Shanshan nodded her head seriously, not a trace of hesitation in her eyes. Xiaoiba was now at ease with Bai Shanshan, not doubting her loyalty and execution.
A woman contracted by the daily intelligence system, don't think of betraying him. Bai Shanshan didn't question why Xiaoiba didn't transfer the money for the renovation piece together to her.
Instead, under the influence of the system contract, she thought that Xiaoiba's arrangement was extremely reasonable. Thinking that she must find a few more construction teams with good reputation, quote the price and finally measure it. Xiaoibo touched his chin. The girl I let in last night, let her stay for now.
Oh, right.
The matter of expanding the hotel and recruiting staff, she can help you.
She is a senior talent that I dug back from the Coen World Hotel in the provincial city.
The moment she heard the words Coen World Hotel, Bai Shanshan was immediately ashamed.
Last night, she wanted to show off in front of others, but now it was probably hopeless.
Fortunately, he did not collide with her. I guess to find her to help, there is Xiaoiba. This layer of relations should be able to help advise. Originally the heart of the bottomless Bai Shanshan, suddenly do not panic, but rather a good idea. She believes that the provincial capital Coen Whirlpool Hotel out of the senior talent, surely hand to take the pinch.
Walked out of the Happy Inn.
Xiaoiba sat in the Ferrari and began to flip through the system. Daily Intelligence System Original Privacy System Upgraded and Optimized Version.
Host, Xiaoiba Level 1 Enhanced Physical Strength.
Mall upgraded and optimized from the original Dream Come True exchange. Age, 22 years old. Life, eternal longevity and heaven.
Gender, male.
Cave upgraded and optimized from the original system space.
2,355,550,000 yuan remarks. Huagua bank card has an existing deposit of 2,3740,990 yuan.
Daily Intelligence formerly Privacy function upgraded and optimized. Click to view.
Contracts.
Ling Fei, Bai Shanshan, Kai Jinga, Xu Hong, Gao Bingjie, Yin Haiden, Lin Shi, Wang Yusen, Li Malhan, Xan Lu, Yao Lily.
Bounty upgraded and evolved from the original mission function. 1. Include the cousins Su Li and Lu Weiwei in the fish pond and contract them successfully.
A 200 million bounty can be obtained upon completion of the mission.
2. Successfully join the Women's Federation and work at the Women's Cadre School. Upon completion of the task, you will receive 1 billion bounty.
3. Befriend her cousin Lin Ting through Lin Shi and make a successful contract.
Receive 200 million bounty upon completion of the mission.
4. Help Xu Hong's husband make up for his debt to his wife by warming windows and hearts.
Receive 200 million bounty upon completion of the mission. 5. Clock in the wedding room of Li Malhan and her fiancé. A bonus 200 million bounty will be awarded upon completion of the task.
Xiaoiba realized at this time that there was no Bai Wanrong, the mother of his ex-girlfriend, among the contract, and it seemed to be a small error caused by the system upgrade after the third wish and the dream came true. Just find an opportunity to contract with Bai Wanrong. Bai Wanrong's feelings for himself, or let Xiaoiba is very assured, so there is no hurry.
This time, Xiaoiba's main intention was to take stock of what are the current bounties that need to be completed.
After taking a closer look at the 5 bounties, the 4th and 5th are easy to complete, and the first 3 need time to wait for good news. Xiaoiba immediately have a number in mind, to solve 1 less 1, from 4 or 5 start. Immediately took out his cell phone and directly sent a threatening message to Li Malhan. Find an excuse to take a vacation with Kai Jinga, and then come to the Carousel Road and wait for me.
I will go over to pick you up. Today I want to punch in your wedding room. Chapter 110 Realization of punching the clock with someone's fiancé in the wedding room. I want to prove is really love you.
Xiaoiba didn't know why there was an extra 200 million in the system cave for no reason. This is what Xiaoiba discovered when he transferred money from his bank card to the system. The host doesn't need to be confused, this 200 million is what you deserve. The system will automatically draw a lottery every 2 weeks, and the resulting items and banknotes will be automatically released into your system space cave heaven within 3 days. This time Xiaoiba figured out that the original system was giving out benefits in disguise behind his back. Xiaoiba couldn't wait to redeem the beauty dream from the system mall and it was imminent, he just didn't know if he had enough money. Xiaoiba deliberately slowed down the speed of the car, 1 heart and 2 minds once again bulled the system to open the mall. After half a day of rummaging around, he finally found the dream he wanted to cash in. Level 2 Reinforcement Enhanced Physical Fitness, 100 poisons.
Worth 5 billion. Slot. The system didn't intentionally overcharge him.
The system did not intentionally charge him more money. The first time he exchanged his dream come true earlier, strength and physical fitness is only the most common level 1 stage, so only more than 2 billion. Now Xiaoiba wants to exchange is the 2-level stage, not only contains the bottom 1-level stage of all the effects, itself also has a 100 poison strengthening effect. There was both the physical enhancement of the level 1 stage and the newly appeared 100 poisons impenetrable. Xiaoiba was instantly motivated. In order to pop Spirit Little Sister, Xiaoiba decided to furiously amass another 2.5 billion. Spirit Little Sister delicate, but also have to take precautions. If you don't exchange to level 2, even if your ex-girlfriend introduces you to a spiritual girl, Xiaoiba doesn't intend to touch it blindly. In the blink of an eye, he came to the center square of Crane City. This place was a short distance away from Boya Flower Shop. Picking up Li Malhan here was not easy to be discovered by Kai Jinga. Malhan, get on the car. Xiao, hurry up, someone is coming out. Liamohan got on the car before the direction of the flower store scanned a glance, found playing inside out, hurriedly urged Xiaoibo quickly leave. Fasten the seatbelt. Xiaoiba foot throttle directly lightning disappeared at the end of the road, until it ran out of the city center, only to slow down the speed. Xiao, how did you know that I have a marriage contract? Li Malhan was apprehensive in her heart. Xiao wouldn't be looking for himself out just to have a final kowtow so he could break up with himself, right? Is it hard to know? Xiaoiba seemed to smile. Li Malhan instantly thought of how rich people love to find private detectives and misunderstood Xiaoiba's back-tuning himself. Xiao, I didn't mean to hide it, listen to my explanation. In fact, I have long wanted to withdraw from the marriage. This marriage contract was opened by my parents for me, I have always agreed with it. TSK, Xiaoiba's mouth moved meaningfully. Don't. How come I heard that your parents are very satisfied with each other's work? Seems to be which utility unit small-headed, looks also quite handsome. Liamohan was almost in a hurry to burst into tears. Xiao, I swear, I only have you in my heart right now. This point, Xiaoiba still believed, after all, was contracted by himself through the system. Being loyal and obedient to oneself, this was all a benefit given by the system. How do you let me believe you? Unless. Li Malhan finally realized now why Xiao wanted to punch the card inside her wedding room. Xiao, in order to prove my sincerity to you, and my till death do us part attitude, I can bring it to me to punch the card in my and my fiance's marital room. This is what you said, I didn't force you, ha. Xiaoiba did not hide the smugness in his heart at the moment and laughed impetuously in the car. Oh yeah, I'm curious what excuse you found to take leave out. Xiaoibo directly pursued the question. I said that I was packing up the bridal room today. Li Malhan sheepishly blurted out the content of her lie. Xiaoiba exclaimed, good. Kai Jinga and the other girls will definitely not suspect anything. When it's true, it's also false. You play this hand beautifully, the falsehood makes people unexpected. I think the next time you come out to accompany me, you will say that you are with your fiancé to take wedding photos. I'll lead you to play. In the bridal store at that time. Liamohan's eyes lit up, her heart was aroused by Xiaoibo. Xiao, you don't say anymore, I'm afraid I won't be able to sleep at night, always thinking about these beautiful things. Xiaoibo very dotingly reached out and pinched, little thing, I knew that you are not a light of oil either. Liamohan did not resist in the slightest, but instead pleasingly compensated with a smiling face, deliberately making some seductive looks. Save your energy first, wait until you get to the wedding room before you play. Xiaoibo pushed away Li Malhan who still wanted to get close. Under the personal navigation of Liamohan, the bride-to-be, Xiaoibo drove her to the downstairs of the bridal room that she and her fiancé were about to get married in. Why am I a little inexplicably hyper, he. Xiaoibo got a bargain. Liamohan turned red and led Xiaoibo to the wedding room. Inside the bridal room, Liamohan immediately locks the door back 2 buttons, don't be bumped into again by her fiancé who runs to clean up the bridal room. Xiaoiba said he was inexplicably excited. In fact, Liamohan is more excited than him. The heart both steal the feeling of chopsticks, but also cannot help but have been apprehensive. Like a thief. Xiaoiba into the wedding room, but instantly lost a trace of interest. The wall did not hang a wedding photo, poor evaluation. The effect of the enchantment was reduced by at least 50%. Where are the wedding photos of you and your fiancé? Take them out if you have them, I'll help you hang them up piece by piece. The house is empty with no atmosphere at all. I didn't take them with him. Li Malhan lowered her head and pursed up her lips, telling the truth. You didn't shoot? Then have you prepared the wedding dress? Xiaoibo's last bit of hope was all pinned on the wedding dress. In his heart, he prayed never to be deprived again. There must be. As long as Liamohan clocked in wearing a wedding dress later on, then he would not have made a false start today. What do you need that for? Liamohan didn't react for a moment. Xiaoibo waved his big hand and swindled Li Malhan. Why did you take so many of them? If you have it, hurry up and take it out and change into it, let me see how beautiful you will be when you get married. Oh, Liamohan obediently went back to the bedroom and took out a white wedding dress from the closet. Change the red high heels piece by piece, do the whole show. Xiaoiba offered constructive comments from time to time. What about this time?
Wearing her wedding dress and high heels, Liamohan turned around in place a few times, almost shaking Xiaoiba's eyeballs. It was too powerful to look straight at it. No wonder this series has such a large audience. The original charm is so great that even he, an old man, can't help it. Xiaoiba directly will Li Malhan princess pick up, anxious to run into the next room. Chapter 111, Taking the Best of the Best. Helping brother Softfoot comfort his fiancée. Xiaoiba spent the morning to accomplish what he wished for. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the bounty mission, clocking in at Liamohan and her fiancé's wedding room. Received a bonus of 200 million bounty. Ding! Daily intelligence. Li Malhan's parents were keen to achieve a class leap for the entire family through their own family's daughter's marriage. At first also so encouraged Liamohan scourge her teacher and then see people's teachers have little oil and water, thinking of dumping the teacher, for fear that the teacher continue to pester. Directly anonymous teacher-student love beach reported to the school. In the end, not only did not harm people's teachers, on the contrary, their own daughters lost the qualification to stay in school to teach. Xiao, are you don't want to go? Liamohan looked at Xiaoibo who was putting on his clothes, and her heart fell greatly. It was like a roller coaster. When they were together they flew up to the sky, when they parted it felt like they had been thrown into the cellar, and they felt cold all around. Xiaoibo stopped the matter in hand, twisted to look at the bed on the Liamohan. I've been tired of cooing with you. You make money to go off? I don't make money. What will I take to treat you later? I don't want money. As long as I'm with you, I'm willing to suffer. If these words were changed earlier, Xiaoibo would definitely not believe it. But now the times are different. He has already contracted Liamohan to his hand, so by the influence of the system Liamohan is loyal to him at this time. Not only Liamohan, all the women who have clocked in with Xiaoibo are loyal and obedient to Xiaoibo. Apart from Bai Wanrong, the rest of Ling Fei, Bai Shanshan, Kai Jinga, Shu Hong, Gaobingjie, Yin Haiden, Lin Shi, Wang Yusin, Xan Lu, and Yao Lily, 10 of them had already fallen into the hands of Xiaoibo's mental slaves. These neodymium people, they themselves do not feel the slightest where it is wrong, but instead think it is Xiaoibo charisma, so that they really move the heart, sincere love him. Right, I forgot to ask you, your fiancé compared to me. Li Malhan immediately showed a disdainful expression, as if she thought of any bad memories. That goes without saying, of course you are stronger. Don't mention him, it's the same with him as without him, soft-footed shrimp. Are you sure? Xiaoibo could not hold back his laughter. To have his fiancé dislike him so much, this guy is also a perfect example. Of course I'm sure. Liamohan stretched out her finger and drew circles on Xiaoibo's GI. How many kilograms you have, how many kilograms he has, I can still feel it. Take the best of the best. You'd better take a good rest, can't continue to take a vacation tomorrow, when you fooled around enough to go back to the flower store. Xiaoibo pretended to let Liamohan stay in her and her fiancé's wedding room to rest. In fact, it is to give themselves a mouth to make preparations, in case when they still want to come back to play again. Liamohan were to think that Xiaoibo is how to think. By Xiaoibo this warm-hearted words touch thousands, hearts suddenly feel happy, more determined to withdraw from the marriage with fiancé. Xiao, I will immediately inform my fiancé to withdraw from the marriage. Even if you don't marry me, I'm willing to accompany you for the rest of my life, to be a cow and horse for Xiao for the rest of my life, and to be at the beck and call of Xiao at any time. Li Malhan thought that she was doing all of this as her loyalty to Xiao, as a sign of serious love for a person. Good. Xiaoibo readily accepted and picked up his jacket, but his face turned serious. I still have to go home at noon, so I won't rest here with you anymore, lest I get bumped into by your fiancé. You can give me a hold, even if your fiancé comes, you can't give it to him, do you hear me? Being warned, Liamohan hurriedly hugged Xiaoibo's arm and gave a sincere assurance. Xiao, you don't worry, Li Malhan from now on is your Xiao's companion alone, I won't do anything to betray you. Liamohan hard words, I have to how stupid? Let the billionaire not grasp, go to like a monthly salary of a few thousand small labor clerk. It is a little bit handsome, but with Xiao put together that is short and poor. Noon. Just after leaving the wedding room of Liamohan and her fiancé, she received a call from Kai Jinga. Xiaoibo, why didn't you come to me? I was too busy. You're just like those smelly men, you don't squeak when you ask one, and you all use busyness to put off us women. I really didn't lie to you, it's not just busy with a job, a few hours in a row, just left the office place. I don't care, I'm angry, I want you to accompany me for lunch at noon to compensate me. Xiaoibo thought about it for a while, it doesn't conflict with his schedule, so go ahead. Okay, I'll pick you up from the hospital, see you later. Kai Jinga also compensated Xiaoibo, bashful immediately hang up the phone. Xiaoibo did not expect today Kai Jinga himself to the door, and the state of the same as a little girl in love, even on the phone to him pampered. It seems that women, regardless of how old they are, have a little princess living in their hearts. Xiaoibo estimated that it must be the last time to pick her up from work, was stimulated by the gang of small nurses, realizing the crisis, so it took the initiative to rush to find himself, asking for a date at noon. Invisibly created if close to if away from the illusion, maybe called her to suffer up. Not to say, to fall in love in the pursuit of girls have to master the fire and rhythm, it is best to first good and then if close to if away, and finally most of the girls will be on the head. Xiaoiba drove his red Ferrari Monza SP3 to the entrance of the maternity hospital. Kai Shuqin was really waiting at the entrance. Xiaoiba's eyes lit up. I didn't expect Kai Shuqin to take off her waist-length small suit and change into a fiery red low-gauge dress. The career line was extremely spectacular, and Xiaoiba almost didn't even park his car. Until the red Ferrari Monza SP3 stopped in front of Kai Shuqin and slowly lowered the window, she realized that the person inside was actually Xiaoiba. Taking a look at the car, looking at Xiaoiba, and then scanning the entirety of the Ferrari, she revealed a look of disbelief. You changed your car? Just changed it. It's quite expensive, right? Mustn't be a few $1,000,000? 17 million. There is so much money, you do what is not good, but to buy this thing, you do not have a big G? Kai Shuqin didn't expect Xiaoibo to spend money so impulsively, looking at his appearance pressurized, just like buying a popsicle, just to temporarily quench his thirst. Do you think your man I'm poor in this amount of money? Xiaoiba's fiery eyes caused Kai Shuqin's heart to panic. Who is your woman? I just want to thank you for helping me last time and treat you to a casual dinner. Xiaoibo began to move his hands. Don't you women all love to speak out of turn? Obviously you like it very much, but you always love to act like you don't care. Kai Shuqin hastily backed away. Don't you mess around, this is the entrance of the unit, if my colleagues see it, they will surely laugh at me. Xiaoiba hugged Kai Shuqin tightly. Can't. I bought the red Ferrari Monza SP3 just for you. Let those small nurses who think highly of themselves see your charm, let them be envious and jealous. Wow! A red Ferrari. It's a Ferrari Monza SP3. Isn't he the rich guy who picked up Ms. Chin the other day? It's only been a few days and he's already changed his car, he's changing too fast, isn't he? If I had known he was so powerful, I would have contacted him overnight, and I even added him to my wisdom last time. Sisters, what do you say? Think of an idea. Chapter 112, Still Auntie is good, teenage girls can't compare. What's the deal with you and my mom? Xiaoiba didn't wake up to speak of the devil. It's those little nurses from last time. Moreover, Xiaoiba, whose 5 senses and 6 senses have been strengthened, clearly heard the small nurse's conversation. He said that he wanted to use his prestige to ask himself out to play, and these little guards even thought of a place to do it. Deliberately looking for a KTV with average conditions, and then in the dimly lit box, these small guards wanted to force Xiaoiba to give in. The real nurse accompanied his own KTV entertainment, this thing can be able to be on. Not a moment later, Xiaoiba received a prestige message. Tonight someone has a birthday, we guys want to invite you to participate in. After saying that, he also patted Xiaoiba twice. Xiaoiba saw the opportunity and took advantage of Kai Shuqin's lack of attention to make an okay gesture towards the small guards on the main entrance steps. This openly repairing the ins and secretly taking advantage of the situation was not detected by Kai Shuqin in time. After receiving Xiaoiba's exact reply, the little nurses all jumped into action. I think it's better if we don't eat lunch, let's hurry up and prepare for the KTV in the evening. I'm for it, I happen to have quite a bit of money in my pocket today, I'm going to buy the last pair of BlackBerry shields. What do you little ninny want to do? Can't it be that after KTV you still want to open up another battlefield? Don't you want to? Cut. Little nurses while fighting, while getting on the bus, straight to the center of the department store, they have to prepare tonight's robe. Lunch also do not eat that thing, today is hungry also want to dress up beautifully. Looked at the small nurses consciously did not go up to pester Xiaoibo, but turned his head a piece of the car to leave, Kai Shuqin only then breathed a sigh of relief. Unbeknownst to her, the man of her dreams had already planned to go to KTV with a group of small nurses at night. Where are you going to invite me to eat? Snowy Sky, they say it's good there. Xiaoiba did not expect, not much pay Kai Shuqin also really willing to spend money on themselves, Snowman Tian in Heching is quite upscale hotel. Is your salary enough? Xiaoiba deliberately joked. Kai Shuqin sensitive up, you look down on Huat, I'm a month $7,000. We are together, do not need you to support me, I can support myself. Look, you're overly concerned, right? I am feeling that you make money is not easy, there is no need to spread waste, I am not a playboy, like to eat roadside stalls. Saying this, Xiaoiba pointed to some big stalls and barbecue stalls along the road. With a red face, Kai Shuqin leaned on Xiaoiba's shoulder and spoke softly under her breath. You don't have to settle for me, marry a chicken with a chicken and a dog with a dog, what kind of life you have, I naturally change with you after the dispatches to adapt to your past life. Xiaoibo reached out and pinched Kai Shuqin's chin meat. I'm a very grounded person, my daily life is very simple point thing, pick up girls, sleep, pick up girls again, sleep again. Hearing this, Kai Shuqin pushed Xiaoiba's shoulder. You let's take words to stimulate me, what kind of person you are I'm still not clear, you're simply not the kind of man who dabbles in womanizing. Me, not a womanizer? Xiaoibo's eyes showed skepticism. Heart, which I do you see that I am not like a scum man? Are you blinded by your feelings? Ah. Kai Shuqin said with certainty, if you are a womanizer, why did you have nothing to do with my daughter, who is a standard little beauty? Back up 1,000 steps. If you are that kind of scum, a handful of little girls, why do you have to come to tease me, this ant? Xiaoiba had to admire Kai Shuqin, this brain circuit, how to feel strange, as if she said also right. More let Xiaoibo did not expect to ensue, only to hear Kai Shuqin sighed quietly. Alas, don't worry, even if you really cheated on me in the future, I can understand. As long as you are willing to get along with me, I am able to accept you fraternize some. Xiaoibo pondered in his heart. Tolerance of their own multi-female, this is not very similar to Bai Wanrong, pure understanding, for the sake of others to pay personality. Is not more than 30 years old ant or so good, wow. Xiaoiba then think of their own behind those 20 early head of the little girl piece, the feeling is more inclined to 30-year-old ants law. Really did not expect, poor round, but the gap is so big. Little girl pieces are too floating, no ants know how to heartache people, no cold no warm. Shuqin, you're so good, don't worry, in my you are always the most important. Xiaoibo wrapped his arms around Kai Shuqin's neck and deeply rewarded the woman who was crazy about love. Quickly loosen, this is the door of the unit, call acquaintances to see strange embarrassed. Kai Shuqin stretched out her hand to open Xiaoibo, I'm hungry, let's go quickly. Let's go. Xiaoibo directly a foot throttle rushed out. Only after 7 minutes, has docked at the door of the hotel of the snowy sky. The welcoming lady took a look at the 17 million red Ferrari Monza SP3 and busily took the initiative to push open the door to greet it. Mr. Little. Lady sister inside please, welcome. Miss Welcome originally thought it was a pair, but looking at the age difference between the two seemed to be quite a bit, so she had to temporarily change her words and call Kai Shuqin a lady. In fact, Kai Shuqin is like a combination of Bai Wanrong and Ling Fei, character like Bai Wanrong, but long as Ling Fei generally younger. This was also Shuiman Tian's welcoming lady, with rich experience, plus being a woman herself, she surmised Kai Shuqin's approximate age as soon as she caught her eye. Private room. Xiaoibo wanted to find an opportunity to lay hands on Kai Shuqin, now not strike while the iron is hot waiting for when. Sir, ma'am, this way please. The welcome lady personally led the way, but her eyes kept looking at Xiaoibo beside Kai Shuqin. Handsome enough that she couldn't help but look and want to look again. She didn't think crookedly, Xiaoibo's handsome features were not like a rich woman's adopted white boy. What's more, Ms. Welcome saw with her own eyes that Xiaoibo was driving Kai Shuqin, and then look at Kai Shuqin's clothes, and the leather shoes on her feet, the rich woman is not her like this. From this it can be presumed that the Ferrari is beside this man's, but why the eyes of the two people are so pull sizzle? It is hard not to be now rich male son, are Xing looking for ants to play it? Then they are not also have the opportunity to welcome the lady's mind fluttering. She overestimated her own appearance and body, Xiaoibo pressure fundamentally did not look at her eyes, the system did not even remind, it is not enough to understand it. Just to enter the room when, suddenly the next box out of two people. Kai Shuqin looked suddenly froze, how is his daughter? She was ashamed to lower her head and hide behind Xiaoibo. Kai Jinga out, a lift of the eyes did not expect to run into his own man and his mother in a piece, the two also alone to such a high-grade place to eat, the heart suddenly gave birth to a wave of bad premonition. Iba, what's the situation between you and my mom? Why did you come here with my mom? Chapter 113. I brought your mom here to catch you in the act. It's better for you to say it. Kai Shuqin whispered behind Xiaoibo's back for the sake of it. I said, I brought your mom. To catch you adultery. Xiaoibo backtracked, you eat with other men, explain it to me. Kai Shuqin did not expect Xiaoibo thief shouting to catch a thief, always feel where it seems wrong. Wait, what exactly is the relationship between you two? Kai Shuqin came to a realization and looked at Xiaoibo and Kai Jinga painfully. Mom. He's that rich boyfriend I always mentioned to you, what? He called you over to catch the adulterer without telling you about my relationship with her? Kai Jinga was confused, why did she feel a bit messed up? Puzzled, she looked at Xiaoibo, you didn't tell my mom about our relationship? Xiaoibo's heart snapped, today he was so inches ah. Why is he so unlucky? Eating a meal with his lover's mother, he could be bumped into by his lover, the chances of this are too great. Look at the mother and daughter's eyes, both want to ask for a statement towards him, he also wants a statement. Don't change the topic, now I'm the one who's going to hold you accountable. Xiaoibo reached out and pointed at the middle-aged man beside Kai Jinga, questioning. What's up with this man? Kai Jinga, you've really disappointed me. I've spent almost $10 million on you, right? You said you wanted to open a flower store, I bought a whole building for you to open, but you're still not satisfied, you even did something to betray me, can you stand up to me? Kai Jinga and Kai Shuqin's mother and daughter were all confused. Kai Jinga didn't expect that she had invited her high school teacher for a meal to thank her, but she was actually bumped into by Xiaoibo. And was also mistaken by him as cheating, but also dragged his own mother to Shuiman Tian to catch adultery. She is also a temporary intention. Today, the end of the college entrance examination, the teacher happened to come to buy flowers intended to send to the graduating class of students, did not expect their students a few years ago as the boss. Kai Jinga, back in the year not less trouble teacher, the teacher never gave up on her, has been lifting her, otherwise she is afraid that even the second bachelor's degree will not be able to test. Now the conditions are better, although the status of the name is not real, but met back then to treat their own teacher, Kai Jinga certainly want to show. The first, for the teacher prepared the best 49 bouquets of flowers. The second, is to fulfill the promise, if you get ahead, we'll definitely go back to Huching alma mater to visit the teacher, invited him to the snow day rub a meal. So, Kai Jinga brought the teacher a piece of snow to the sky. Speaking of which, the sight of the mother Kai Shuqin then her more confused, but also pain, Xiao Bo deceived her. Do you still want to continue to socialize with him? Continue to socialize, how do you explain to your daughter? Although there is no blood relationship, is their own in the hospital trash a few barrels picked up, but after all, 20 years of feelings, not biological like biological. They want to face their own adopted daughter? Xiao Ba knows that he is the east window, but not in front of Kai Jinga's face to coax her mom. First bite is to catch adultery, Kai Shuqin 10,000 times reluctant, can only cooperate with his own play. Young man, you're Jinga's boyfriend right, you're wrong about her, I'm her former high school teacher. The middle-aged man didn't expect to bring Kai Jinga so much trouble, and quickly spoke out to explain. Teacher? Who would believe that? If you two have nothing to do with each other, then I have something to do with Yuma. The three people present were all dumbfounded, this was not being a jerk. Kai Shuqin did not expect Xiao Ba so good at acting, looks like it is successful who Zhuzhou his daughter, the only thing that makes her scared is what words dare to put. Kai Jinga did not expect Xiao Ba so unreasonable, and in the face of his mother and teacher, called her down. The middle-aged man hurriedly took out his credentials. Young man, I'm really a teacher of Huching No. 1 middle school. Yikes. Still really a history teacher? Xiao Ba pretended to be surprised, sorry. Mr. Chang, I misjudged you. It's fine, as long as you two have resolved your misunderstanding. It's getting late today, I'll go back first. Although it's a misunderstanding, the middle-aged man is too embarrassed to stay here anymore, or let the young man alone to get tired of cooing, it'll be fine in a while. Teacher, it's all my fault today, I made you laugh. Kai Jinga took 2 steps forward to squeeze away Xiao Ba, shaking the hand of her former homeroom teacher, apologizing and making amends. It's fine, through this today, we can also see that this young man cares about you, you didn't find the wrong person, it's not good. The middle-aged man was still making peace for the 2 young men. Xiao Ba thought of his own afternoon is not still have to help Shu Han's husband to make up for his wife's shortcomings, warm her wife's window and heart. Leaving at this time was the best opportunity. Teacher Chang, it's all my fault just now, I drove my car here today. Why don't I give you a ride, as if I'm apologizing to you for making amends. Upon hearing this, Kai Jinga was much more comfortable in her heart and a smile appeared on her face. Right. Teacher, let my boyfriend send you back. You can rest assured that 49 bouquets of flowers I will send someone to the school. Then, okay, I'll trouble you, it just so happens that I still have class in the first period of the afternoon. The middle-aged man nodded in agreement. Then I'll go and see Mr. Chang off first. Auntie, I'm sorry to have bothered you for nothing today. Next time I have something with Jinga, I definitely won't startle you again. Before Xiao Ba turned around to leave, he turned his back to Kai Jinga and rushed at Kai Shuqin while winking and apologizing in a fake manner. After glancing at her own daughter behind Xiao Ba, Kai Shuqin gritted her teeth and made a decision. She couldn't tell her girl to know that she had a lovey-dovey relationship with her boyfriend no matter what she said. It's fine, thankfully you guys just misunderstood each other, all is happy. Since it's fine, I'll take a taxi back to the hospital first, I still have to work this afternoon. Seeing that her mother was also leaving, Kai Jinga hurriedly spoke out to retain her. Mom, you wait first, I have something to say to you later. Then Mr. Chang, let us men leave first, let the 2 of them, mother and daughter, work it out on their own. Xiao Ba made a pleased gesture towards the middle-aged man. As soon as the 2 men left, Kai Jinga reached out and tugged on her mother's wrist, directly dragging her into the private room. Kai Shuqin's heart, again, lifted. Jinga, what do you want to tell Mom? Mom, how do you feel about Xiao Ba as a person? It feels quite good. He's just too handsome, can he be trusted? Of course. Didn't you hear what he said just now? In order to fulfill my wish, he has spent almost $10 million to open a flower store for me, and bought an entire building and gave it to me. I envy you. Envious of what? You're going to be my aunt's husband from now on. He'll treat you as well as he treats me. Should be like that. Definitely can. I know him, he is a person of love and righteousness. Mom, you can rest assured with her, you will know what kind of person he is when you interact with him in the future. Chapter 114, Helping an Incompetent Husband Comfort a Stepford Wife. Why does he smell like my daughter-in-law's perfume? After resolving the matter of Kai Shuqin and Kai Jinga's mother and daughter, Xiao Ba sent Kai Jinga's benefactor, Cheng Guang, back to Huching No. 1 middle school. Then he drove to the downstairs of the Bai family. In order to avoid being seen by his ex-girlfriend at the Happy Inn across the road, Xiao Ba deliberately parked his red Ferrari Monza SP3 behind the building. After walking around to the front of the building and entering the door of the unit, Xiao Ba stopped and looked back towards the Happiness Inn while giving Shu Hong a call. Hello, are you at home? I'm downstairs, I'll go up now. After Xiaoiba confirmed that Xu Hong was at home, he directly hung up the phone and let go of the unit door. When he came to the door of Xu Hong's house on the third floor, the security door was already open a crack, and a silhouette was vaguely swaying in the doorway. Xiaoiba pulled open the security door with a handful of BA, and what met his eyes was the well-dressed Xu Hong. Gray-blue low-gi silk pajamas outside, draped in the same material, pajamas only by two small suspenders hanging on the neck. A head of hair had more big waves than last time, and her lip color was crystal clear, as if she had smeared honey. Silly? Come in quickly, so you can close the door, don't tell the neighbors to see. Xu Hong guided Xiaoiba into the living room before folding back to the door and unlocking it. Life is good. Xiaoiba saw the coffee table filled with snacks and fruits. My man runs the sea and earns quite a lot, I don't have to work to live comfortably. Xu Hong said while moving the snacks and fruits to the TV table. Looking at Xu Hong in her pajamas in front of his eyes constantly harumping to pack up things, Xiaoiba has felt the inner desire to forget is quietly rising, subconsciously touching his nose with his hand. After packing the coffee table, Xu Hong made a move that made Xiaoiba almost spray nosebleed. Directly sat on the coffee table in front of Xiaoiba, his eyes looked straight at him. I can't imagine that after just one experience, Xu Hong has become uncontrollable, more urgent than her. Thanks to using attraction has signed a contract, otherwise this kind of woman is too unsettling. Xiaoiba felt absurd. Not only did he help Xu Hong's husband make up for his wife's shortcomings, warming her window and heart, he seemed to have saved a woman who was about to lose her footing through practical action. Saving a life is better than building a 7-story pagoda, and it turns out that playing cards can also save a person's soul. Wonderful. Xu Hong's man should really be thanked. Daily Intelligence gives a hint. Xu Hong has been widowed since marriage because she was cheated on by her incompetent seafarer husband, and has long had thoughts of cheating on her husband. Luckily, he appeared in time and dragged Xu Hong back from the edge of the cliff to a normal life. Otherwise, Xu Hong that seafarer husband's head is at least at Nei Haugu Prairie. Instead of being greened by countless men, it would have been better to take advantage of him alone. It is also disguised to save the fragile family, to save the seafarer husband and Xu Hong this marriage relationship in name only. In addition, married women than unmarried women to save heart, they will not be like young girls as extravagant too much, not to mention like young girls as sticky package rely on you, let you marry them. Most of them will keep their broken families and maintain a super friendship with you all the time. Have you talked to your man on the phone lately? Xiaoiba reached out and cupped Xu Hong's chin. Xu Hong revealed her shell teeth and tilted her head slightly. Played? Seeing Xiaoiba's face change at once, Xu Hong hurriedly explained. I'm afraid that he will come back, to disturb both of our lives. Crap. Xiaoiba really sympathized with his seafarer husband, and he would do his best to help Xu Hong's husband make up for his shortcomings to Xu Hong later. Do you think your husband has to thank me? Xiaoiba suddenly ventured a sentence. That's a must, you gave me what he couldn't give me. Xu Hong replied with certainty. In the end who is your husband? Xiaoiba smiled playfully. Of course. It's you. Xu Hong directly got up from the coffee table and sat over, and Xiaoiba was so close that they could feel each other's breath face to face. Will you always be so good to me? Will you leave me behind one day as well? Xiaoiba smiled. How can I be willing to leave you behind? My little baby. Is the door unlocked? What do you say? Xu Hong pointed a finger on Xiaoiba's nose, and her speech became whiny, as if she was pampering. Xiaoiba looked towards the wedding photo on the TV wall and screamed with reckless abandon. Then I'll be respectful, and help your husband make up for what he owes you. The entire living room echoed with Xiaoiba's impetuous laughter. Time is like water, and the shade of light is like a song. Do you often not eat on time? It seems like you didn't eat last time you came, I'll make you a bite? Xu Hong put on her silk sleepingy and walked to the dresser, tying up her dark hair. Eat? When Xiaoiba thought back, it wasn't great. Ever since he first strengthened his physical fitness, he had no hunger, and he was rushing his schedule every day. Either he was on the clock or on his way to the clock. Xiaoiba took a look at the fact that it was still early, and that he still had to coax a bunch of little nurses in the evening, so he might as well have a bite. The hospitality is overwhelming, please start showing off your cooking skills, let me savor it tonight. Don't worry, I learned my cooking skills from my mom, and it tastes very unique when I make it. Xu Hong boasted to herself. Just as Xu Hong left with her front foot, a system prompt was sent over to Xiaoiba. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the bounty mission, helping Xu Hong's husband to make up for what he owes to his wife, warming the window and the heart. Received a bonus of 200 million bounty. Ding! Daily Intelligence, Xu Hong's husband has returned from the sea and is about to arrive at the battlefield. What? About to arrive at the battlefield? Thanks to his daily intelligence system, or else tonight would be the same as the time he went to Gao Bingjia's house. Xiaoiba put on his clothes at an astonishing speed and took the road to run out of the bedroom. I have a message from this unit, I'm working overtime tonight, so I won't eat here today. Xu Hong's heart snapped at the words, why are you in such a hurry? A moment will be done, you still stay and eat a bite before you go. This is what I personally did for you. Next time. Xiao Ba hurriedly put on his sneakers. Without any hesitation at all, he directly pushed the door out. Hey! Shu Hong's shout came from behind him. Bye you Lu. Xiao Ba waved his hand perfunctorily and quickly went downstairs. Heart, you still leave your husband back from the sea to eat it. I cannot afford to eat. It's too late, it's too soon. Xiao Ba pushed open the door of the unit. Outside the door is walking into a bagman. Skin dark and strong, tiger eyes open angrily, gleaming. The appearance of some vicious, but extremely polite, took the initiative to give Xiao Ba a way out. Just when Xiao Ba was about to pass by, a trace of disbelief suddenly flashed in the man's eyes. Incorrect. Why does he have my daughter-in-law's perfume odor on him? Chapter 115, how does? You have my wife's scent on you. Wait, how can? You have my wife's flavor on you. Xiao Ba's heart thumped. Big brother, are you mistaken? Impossible, this flavor on you is the same as the perfume on my wife. A bad premonition rose in Hai Mingwei's heart. What he had been worrying about had finally happened. Are you a sick person? I don't even recognize who your wife is. Xiao Ba directly shook off Hai Mingwei's arm. You showed up downstairs in my house and had the smell of your daughter-in-law on you. It can't be such a coincidence. You must have stolen my wife. Hai Mingwei believed in his own judgment, once again grabbed Xiao Ba's sleeve and refused to let go. Coincidence, your sister ah. I was looking for a client to sign a contract at night, and I specially sprayed my girlfriend's perfume. Xiao Ba directly fished out Bai Wanrong as a shield. Your girlfriend? Could it be that he really misunderstood? Hai Mingwei was now uncertain. He also said that he used his girlfriend's perfume. Maybe her girlfriend has the same preference as his wife. Hai Mingwei began to waver. In the absence of any solid evidence, all speculation is futile. Hai Mingwei knew that even if the police were brought in, he could not hold the young man responsible. No way. One must hurry home and take a look. It's best if you don't have anything to do with my wife, or I will definitely kill you. Hai Mingwei looked straight at Xiao Ba for half a day, unwillingly spread his hands and turned around to run towards his home. Bah! Xiao Ba spat disdainfully on the ground and immediately dialed Shu Hong. Baby, hurry up and change the perfume. Your husband just ran up and we collided together. He found me with your odor. After saying this, he immediately hung up and quickly left. Shu Hong hurriedly threw her phone away, ran into the restroom, picked up one of her least favorite scents, and sprayed it furiously on herself. Hearing the security door bang, Shu Hong hurriedly sat on the toilet. Shu Hong, are you in there? A soft call appeared outside the restroom door. Are you nuts? I'm going to the restroom. Shu Hong got up and pressed the button to flush the toilet, forcing her composure. A clattering sound of water flushing the toilet made Hai Mingwei's heart even more agitated, pacing back and forth in the doorway of the restroom. When the restroom door was pushed open from the inside, there was a burst of perfume. Hai Mingwei was relieved. It seems that he was too sensitive. The smell on his daughter-in-law's body today was decidedly different from the one on the young man just now. Come back, also don't know to say a word in advance. Scared me. I thought the house had attracted a thief. Shu Hong stepped out of the restroom. I was wrong, wife. Next time I'll inform you beforehand. Hai Mingwei finished carrying his canvas bag and walked into his bedroom where he slept in a separate room. Shu Hong hurriedly gathered up the 2 pairs of dishes and quickly dumped the meal cooked on the stove into the toilet. Wife, is there anything ready to eat at home tonight? Shu Hong had just put down the frying ladle when Hai Mingwei walked into the kitchen and scanned around. What work do not do? Still want to eat? No. Shu Hong directly counterattacked a military. Hai Mingwei heard Shu Hong is complaining, heart incomparable guilt. Like her is really like, his own cannot also is really cannot. Daughter-in-law, are you hungry? I'll make you dinner. Don't eat. You want to be hungry, you make yourself a bite to eat. I'm going to bed. Oh. Shu Hong did not have the good taste to refuse, yawning into his bedroom. Kitchen Hyaming dangerous 10,000 frustrated squatting on the floor, constantly with both hands to grasp the hair on his head, expression of self-reproach and guilt, more pain and helplessness. Just came to the parking space behind the building. Xiao Ba had not yet gotten on the car when his cell phone vibrated. Pulling out the phone, he looked down. It was Gao Bingjie. Hello? Gao Bingjie's anxious voice came from the other end of the phone. Xiao, I sent you a message, why didn't you reply to me? I've already asked the 2 sisters Suli and Lu Weiwei out, so come over quickly, Wine Island Hotel. Xiao Ba did not respond immediately, but pondered. Xiao Ba weighed up the question of whether to play with Suli and LV Weiwei's cousins at night, or to play with a group of young nurses at a KTV. Playing with a group of young nurses was definitely better than Suli and LV Weiwei, but there was no reward to be had. Xiao Ba finally chose to meet Suli and Lu Weiwei's cousins. As long as they were integrated together overnight, they would be able to get the 200 million reward. First, appease them for me. Just tell Suli that I'm in a hurry. I have to sign the contract with her tonight. Let her prepare the formalities. Just do it electronically. Is it a 70 million red like in Hypersport? Gao Bingjie was envious and jealous. This commission is too considerable.
That's right, but you also have to tell Su Li that I won't sign without a one-time subsidy. Gao Bingjie had long guessed Xiaoiba's request and could see that Xiao Xiao was trying to take down Su Li and Lu Weiwei, the pair of cousins. Good. I will convey the original message. See you later. Xiaoiba hung up the phone. He directly tapped on his wizards and sent a message to the one who was the most capable of stumping among the little nurses. I have to sign a contract agreement with someone at night. I have to arrive a little later. You guys play first. All the spending is counted on me. Xiao Xiao, don't worry. If you don't come, we won't leave. We'll be waiting for you tonight. After coordinating the schedule before and after, Xiaoiba started his Ferrari and headed straight to the Wine Island Hotel. Arriving at the entrance of the hotel, Xiaoiba directly parked the car in the compound in front of the building. After getting out of the car, he reported Gao Bingjie's name and was led by the waiter to the door of the private room. Pushing open the door of the private room, the first thing he saw was a table full of dishes. Xiao Xiao, Su Li, Lu Weiwei, and Gao Bingjie all stood up to greet him. You guys have a seat. I don't know if it was intentional or unintentional, but Su Li and LV Weiwei left a main seat empty in the middle of the pair of cousins. Xiaoiba unreservedly sat in the middle of the two sisters. It's rare that Manager Su has given me face and is willing to come out for a chat. Xiao Xiao, what are these words? You have not taken care of my business. This meal is on me. Su Li was also a man of the scene, very good at her job. Painful. Since this is the case, let's sign the car purchase formalities first. Xiaoiba just wanted to tell Su Li and Lu Weiwei to immediately turn into little obedient cats. No problem. I've already prepared the electronic version here, so Xiao Xiao can sign his name once he confirms that it's correct. Su Li placed her cell phone and handed it over to Xiaoiba's hand. Xiaoiba didn't even look at it, directly flipping to the end and signing his name. He pushed the phone back to Su Li. I'm done reading. Su Li, Lu Weiwei, and Gao Bingjie instantly revealed an incredulous look. Finished? What are you doing? Do you think the three of us are blind? You clearly didn't read a single word just now. Young Xiao, do you want to read it more carefully? Su Li kindly reminded. No need, I trust Manager Su. All right. The one-time subsidy I want. Xiao Yung assured, after dinner, I will arrange for you clearly. Xiaoiba's meaning, Su Li understand, is not a one-time subsidy. Xiao Xiao, such a male son often buys cars just for this penny.